Chapter 1: Getting a Marriage Certificate with the School Beauty. Tianhai City, in a hotel suite. Huh? Where is this?
Lin Feng felt a sharp pain in his head the moment he sat up. After shaking for a while, his thoughts finally settled down. When he opened his eyes, Lin Feng was surprised to find that he was lying on a big soft bed.
What's going on?
At this moment, a sound with a hint of panting suddenly came from the side. Lin Feng turned around quickly and saw a woman wearing a snow-white dress, with black hair and a flawless white face, lying next to him.
She looked like a fairy.
Fuck, who are you? Lin Feng was so scared that he jumped off the bed. When the other party saw Lin Feng and then looked at himself, he was frightened and exclaimed, "Ah! You pervert, I'm going to call the police to have you arrested." The woman pointed at Lin Feng and scolded him angrily.
Wait, why does your voice sound so familiar?
After hearing the woman's tone, Lin Feng was suddenly stunned, and then became suspicious.
Are you Zhang Li? Are you Lin Feng?
After looking at each other and asking this question, they both suddenly realized.
What the hell, why are the two of us in a hotel? And sleeping in the same bed? And why do you look so different? Lin Feng's head is about to explode. But the next moment, fragments of memory instantly flooded into his mind. He is a freshman at Tianhai University. And yesterday was also their freshman welcome party. After the welcome party, the classmates said they wanted to go to KTV to have a couple of drinks. In the KTV, everyone was having a great time at first, but Lin Feng accidentally caught a glimpse of his classmate Zhang Li, who was sitting not far away, sitting there alone and no one was paying attention to him. That day, Zhang Li was wearing a pair of old-fashioned gold-rimmed glasses and was dressed very simply. More importantly, there was a red spot on his face, which looked a little creepy when viewed up close. Because of this, both boys and girls in the class deliberately stayed away from her. Under such circumstances, Lin Feng took the initiative to go over and talk to her. Unexpectedly, as they chatted, the two of them actually got along quite well, and soon Lin Feng started drinking beer with him. As they drank, the two of them talked more and more happily, so after getting a little drunk, Lin Feng suddenly suggested going to get a room to continue drinking. Zhang Li readily agreed, so the two of them went to the hotel, checked into a room and continued drinking. I drank this until the next morning.
But while they were drinking, somehow they ended up talking about their views on choosing a partner. Then both parties have unprecedentedly consistent ideas about choosing a spouse. Then someone suggested that since they were so destined to be together, they might as well just get married. This time, under the influence of alcohol, the two of them actually ran to the Civil Affairs Bureau in broad daylight and quickly completed the marriage procedures.
Then they came back and slept together.
However, Lin Feng didn't seem to remember what happened after he fell asleep. He was probably too drunk at the time, so he fell asleep directly after returning to the hotel.
But what surprised him the most was that Zhang Li's appearance at this moment was completely different from yesterday.
The red spots on her face were gone, and she was completely at the goddess level. With such appearance, she could at least compete for the title of the new campus belle of Tianhai University. At the same time, Zhang Li also recalled some things. Originally, on her first day at university, she deliberately dressed herself up to look extremely ugly, and even put a red spot on it, just to drive away flies. But she didn't expect that there would be a boy willing to come over and chat with her. This was beyond her expectations. So I had a deep conversation with Lin Feng that night, and something really went wrong during the conversation. After seeing the two small red notebooks on the bedside table, she quickly picked up one of them and opened it. She saw that it was actually her and Lin Feng's marriage certificate. After seeing that the photo of the two and their respective ID information were correct, Zhang Li's mind went completely blank.
Student Zhang Li, I think there might be some misunderstanding here. Seeing Zhang Li a little dumbfounded, Lin Feng reminded him in a low voice.
Although he didn't know how he got such a big bargain, it was not a consensual situation after all, so he still planned to have a good talk with Zhang Li and try to get a divorce as soon as possible. But at this moment, Zhang Li suddenly broke down and burst into tears with a wow.
It's over. I'm married. It's all over now.
Seeing Zhang Li suddenly cry, Lin Feng was also a little confused, and immediately hurriedly spoke to comfort her. Although we have obtained the marriage certificate, there should be nothing wrong between us.
Should I? Aren't you sure what you did to me yesterday?
At this time, Zhang Li wiped her tears and asked.
Did you do it?
After Zhang Li asked this, Lin Feng became a little uncertain.
Humph, no matter what you did or didn't do, I'm already married now. How can I face people with you? If my parents knew about this, they would definitely kill you. This isn't that serious, is it? Why don't we just go and get the divorce formalities done before the Civil Affairs Bureau closes?
Lin Feng then suggested.
Divorce? Do you want me to leave a record of divorce in my marriage history?
Even if we are divorced now, I am considered divorced. If I want to find a new partner in the future, people will find out easily.
What do you think I should do?
Zhang Li spoke again angrily.
You can't completely blame me for this, can you?
I remember it was you who mentioned yesterday that no one wanted you because of your looks, and that's why I said I would marry you.
Besides, what's wrong with you? Why are you one way yesterday and completely different today? Are you wearing makeup?
Lin Feng, a straight man, couldn't help but reach out and touch Zhang Li's little face after he finished speaking.
Hey, the red spots are really gone.
Zhang Li was stunned at first after seeing Lin Feng's behavior, then he came to his senses and pointed at Lin Feng's nose and yelled, "You teased me."
Damn it, I just touched his face to confirm.
Seeing Zhang Li being so exaggerated, Lin Feng's face suddenly became dark. I have never been touched by any other male except my family since I was a child.
You are the first one. Do you think this is considered teasing?
I really didn't know you were so unpopular with the opposite sex when you were a kid.
Sorry.
Lin Feng scratched his head and spoke with a hint of embarrassment. After hearing this, Zhang Li was about to completely lose control. This Lin Feng actually said that she has no popularity with the opposite sex.
Chapter 2 Any Scene Sign and System.
You know, the people who have liked her since childhood can line up from here to France, but Lin Feng said that no boy likes her.
Who do you say no one likes? It's not me who said that.
It's you who said that no one of the opposite sex has ever touched you since you were a child.
Did I mean that? I mean, I've never been in contact with a boy like that. That's right, no man will come into contact with you.
After seeing Lin Feng's unreasonable arguments, Zhang Li sighed resentfully and finally gave up his defense.
She was so tired.
She never expected that she, a campus beauty, would have sex with a strange man on her first day at university and even get a marriage certificate. But now that things have come to this, crying is useless, and making a fuss is even more ridiculous.
So she had to come up with a solution to the problem.
And he secretly glanced at Lin Feng in front of him and found that although Lin Feng was dressed very ordinary and did not look like a child from a wealthy family, his face was still fair, his facial features were regular, and his figure was also acceptable. Thinking of this, Zhang Li suddenly came up with a bold idea. Since her family has been thinking about arranging a blind date for her recently, she might as well turn the fake into reality and let Lin Feng be her husband. In this way, not only can I appear on campus beautifully without worrying about any scandals, but I can also directly shut my parents up.
This is really a win-win situation.
Then, she stopped crying, moistened her throat and said, "Forget it, since things have come to this, there is no point in saying anything more.
Since the marriage has been concluded, it has legal effect, so I don't agree to divorce easily.
But I have to make it clear in advance that although we are husband and wife, I will not have any physical intimacy with you, so please don't have any improper thoughts. After we graduate from college in 4 years, we will immediately end this relationship."
What do you think?
After hearing these words, countless question marks popped up in Lin Feng's mind.
What does Zhang Li mean? Not divorcing me? She wants me to be her husband and wife, and then divorce me after I graduate from college? What kind of trick is this?
Classmate Zhang Li, I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm not the kind of person who does things casually, so I think we should get a divorce as soon as possible.
This will benefit both you and me. How can you be so irresponsible? You want a divorce right after getting married. If that gets out, what will happen to my reputation?
Seeing that Lin Feng was determined to divorce her, Zhang Li was completely enraged. After all, she is the daughter of the Jang family, one of the 4 major families in Tianhai City, and she will be in charge of a billion-dollar group after graduation.
But Lin Feng is still not willing to marry me? It's not that I don't want to.
I also know that you don't want to be with me willingly, and I also want to pursue my happiness in college, so I think we should not delay each other.
Then what do you want me to do? Zhang Li almost cried at this moment.
After all, it seemed that Lin Feng's attitude was very firm. So she already had a feeling of being dumped.
I have made up my mind. This marriage.
Just as Lin Feng was about to finish his words, several inexplicable voices suddenly rang in his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for being blessed by the god of luck.
Now I will issue you a lucky task.
Task 1, divorce Zhang Li, and you will receive a one-time breakup fee of 10 million Chinese yuan. Task 2, live with Zhang. You will get the sign-in system for any scene, and you will also be given a 2021 brand new Lamborghini Aventador LP 704. After seeing these contents, Lin Feng swallowed his saliva, and then said without hesitation, I am willing to be with you. Ding, the host chooses to live with Zhang, and you officially get the sign-in system for any scene. Ding, the sign-in system for any scene has been loaded. The host can sign in at any scene and get the corresponding rewards at will. P.S. The sign-in system for any scene is limited in the number of times and will only take effect once within 24 hours. Ding, the 2021 new Lamborghini Aventador LP 704 has been sent to your name, please check it. Before Lin Feng could come to his senses, something suddenly appeared in his pocket. I took it out subconsciously and found that it was actually a car key with a Lamborghini logo. Looking at the golden bullfighting logo that was full of power and attacking the opponent, Lin Feng's heartbeat quickly accelerated. While still wondering why Lin Feng's attitude had changed 180 degrees, Zhang Li also saw the key in Lin Feng's hand.
What are you doing?
Hee, nothing much, my car keys, and I've already thought through the things between us.
As a man, I do have to take on certain responsibilities.
Since you insist on being with me, I can only do my duty and take good care of you during these 4 years of college. Originally, Zhang Li was secretly relieved when he saw Lin Feng agreed, but he didn't expect Lin Feng to say such shameless remarks.
What are you talking about? Who asked you to take care of them? Besides, I didn't see you driving over here yesterday. Did you buy this thing on Taobao?
Since Lin Feng ridiculed him in this way, Zhang Li would naturally take this opportunity to make fun of Lin Feng. After all, during the drunken truth-telling session yesterday, Lin Feng said that his parents were just ordinary laid-off workers and there was no way they could afford this brand of car. So she naturally wouldn't think that Lin Feng's car key was real. Although Lin Feng felt shocked in his heart, after reading countless novels on Tomato, he understood that he should have become the legendary male protagonist with a system. In this way, the Lamborghini key in his hand is naturally real.
According to inertia, since the car keys suddenly appeared, the car should be nearby.
So Lin Feng ignored Zhang Li's ridicule, but walked straight to the window, pulled up the curtains and looked down.
Sure enough, I saw a brand new gray Lamborghini parked in the parking lot. Zhang Li also came over curiously at this time. Look carefully, wife.
Lin Feng smiled slightly, then picked up the car key in his hand and pressed the button towards the Lamborghini below. The next moment, the lights of the Lamborghini in the parking lot suddenly lit up, and a crisp unlocking sound was heard.
What? This is impossible. You were with me the whole time yesterday. How could you have the chance to drive the car over here?
When Zhang Li saw this scene, his eyes widened and an expression of disbelief appeared in his eyes.
Chapter 3, Slap the Gold Digger. Humph, there are still many things you don't know. Anyway, let's do as you say regarding our marriage.
And don't worry, I will never take advantage of someone in distress.
Are you kidding?
Although Zhang Li is beautiful, Lin Feng is already a systematic man.
According to the plot of the novel, his future will be bright. This Lamborghini is nothing.
The mansion and the beauty will all come to him automatically in the future.
Well, let's wait and see. I don't believe you have any ability.
Zhang Li was also ignited with anger for a moment, and immediately gritted his teeth.
Okay, whatever you want. But as your husband, I still have the responsibility to ask you, do you want to go back to school with me or stay here?
You leave quickly, I have my own car. That would be great, so it doesn't prevent me from driving a sports car to pick up girls. Lin Feng said this slowly, then turned around and left the hotel room. The reason why he was in such a hurry to leave was mainly because he wanted to go downstairs to take a look at his new car. After walking out of the hotel lobby, Lin Feng discovered that there were already several young men and women posing for photos next to the car. Well, after half a year of hard work, I finally bought a brand new Lamborghini, but it's not much, just over 7 million.
If you want to live a life like me, you can contact me to become my downline agent.
At this time, a young woman wearing sunglasses took a selfie while speaking confidently. But after hearing these words, Lin Feng sneered in his heart.
Isn't this just a common tactic used by WeChat merchants?
Hundreds of people pooled some money and went to a luxury car 4S store to record a video of them receiving a sports car, and then used it to fool those who were unaware of the situation.
Is this your car?
Lin Feng walked up and interrupted her recording.
What's wrong? You want to take pictures too? If you want to take pictures, wait until I'm done.
The woman was stunned at first when she was interrupted by a strange young man, but after seeing that Lin Feng was dressed so unfashionably, she immediately became very unhappy. After all, Lin Feng was wearing a white t-shirt that looked like something from a street stall, and a pair of domestic sneakers on his feet. This was obviously not the attire of a young man. So she naturally wouldn't think that Lin Feng's status was so high, and she wouldn't think that this Lamborghini was his.
No, this car is mine.
You can take pictures of it, but don't use it to deceive people. After all, the license plate number and everything is there.
Ha! This car is yours?
Hey, listen to this poor boy saying that this brand new Lamborghini is his.
It's hilarious.
After hearing this, the woman was not embarrassed at all.
Instead, she burst into laughter.
After hearing this, several of her friends around her also laughed at Lin Feng.
Hey, get out of the way and don't interfere with our taking pictures.
When the woman saw that Lin Feng not only did not refute, but even just stood there, she said impatiently. Lin Feng was too lazy to talk nonsense with her, so he took out the car key and pressed it again.
Drop!
The sound of a vehicle unlocking suddenly rang out, and at the same time, the car's headlights emitted a dazzling light. This scene completely stunned the people in front of them, especially the woman wearing sunglasses, whose jaw dropped in surprise.
Is this really your car? If it's not mine, then how could it be yours?
Delete the video immediately, or I will call the police. Lin Feng said unhappily as he opened the car door.
Hey, handsome guy, I know I was wrong. I was blind just now. Please calm down. How about this? I'll treat you to a meal to make amends. If you're still not satisfied, then you can do whatever you want.
After the woman finished speaking, she actually moved closer to Lin Feng and said coquettishly. Hearing this, Lin Feng sneered.
Stop trying to seduce me. Don't you even look at your figure and appearance?
Plus, you looked so snobbish just now.
Do you really think I've never seen a woman before?
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he pushed it open, got into the car and closed the door. The woman was obviously still unwilling to give in, and she immediately moved closer to the car window and deliberately lowered her neckline, exposing her cleavage. But Lin Feng was extremely disgusted with such women, so he started the car and drove away. The woman was left stamping her feet in anger. At the same time, Jang, who witnessed all this upstairs, had a strange look on his face.
How could a Lamborghini suddenly appear out of nowhere? Could it be that he rented it just to show off?
At this time, Lin Feng was already driving a sports car worth nearly tens of millions on the road. Although he got married today for no apparent reason, he was in a very good mood. If he hadn't taken the opportunity to learn how to drive after the college entrance examination, he would probably not be able to drive this car today. However, a sports car is somewhat different from an ordinary car after all, so Lin Feng did not dare to drive too fast. He slowly drove to a parking lot near the school and stopped. In addition, the reason why Lin Feng did not plan to park the car in the school was that he did not want the car to attract everyone's attention. After all, the most important thing for him now is to keep a low profile and complete his studies well. After parking the car, Lin Feng walked to the school on foot. The university where Lin Feng is studying is called Tianhai University, which is the only 985 and 211 project university in Tianhai City. At the same time, this university is not only famous in Tianhai City, but also enjoys a high reputation throughout the country. So Lin Feng lived up to his parents' expectations. He was admitted to Tianhai University with excellent grades and became a student of the finance department. Just at this moment, a red Porsche 911 suddenly passed by him and drove into the school. If Lin Feng looked carefully, he would be shocked, because the person driving the car was his legal wife, Jang. After Lin Feng left, she went downstairs to check out, and then drove her car back to school. After seeing Lin Feng actually walking back to school, Jang raised a smile, because this indirectly verified her own guess. Sure enough, he rented a car to show off. This guy looks honest, but he is actually very scheming. But what was his purpose in renting the car? To show off and pick up girls? At this moment, Zhang quickly fell into another doubt. Lin Feng had missed the entire morning's classes, so he naturally couldn't skip classes in the afternoon. Although you have the system in hand, you still need to study it seriously.
Chapter 4: Sign in to the basketball court, top basketball skills.
But as soon as he walked into the classroom, he found that the whole class was gathered together discussing something. Damn, that person from the Department of Architecture is so arrogant that he actually issued a letter of challenge to us.
Well, it's not anyone else's fault. Our finance department is really more female than male.
There are only 10 boys in this class, and there are really not many who can fight.
Never mind. If any one of you has good skills, tell us now. We'll go to the playground and beat them up later. At this time, an angry boy immediately expressed his opinion. So can I. I know a little bit, but I can barely play. At once, 4 people raised their hands. After a long while, the 5th person still did not come forward. Suddenly, someone accidentally caught a glimpse of Lin Feng standing at the door.
Hey, isn't that a classmate from our class?
His name is Lin Feng, right?
When he spoke, everyone turned their heads to look over. When Lin Feng heard the other party calling him, he subconsciously nodded awkwardly. Brother Lin Feng, you came at the right time.
We need you.
At this moment, a group of burning gazes gathered around.
Lin Feng knew him.
He was the monitor of Class 2101 of the Finance Department, Su Lei, a generous man from Northeast China. Although he had only dealt with him once, Lin Feng had a good impression of him, and he was indeed very responsible.
I don't know how to fight.
Although Lin Feng is also a passionate young man, he can't handle things like fighting. However, as soon as he said this, everyone at the scene was stunned for a moment, and then they all looked at him with a rather suspicious expression.
Fight? Who wants to fight? Su Lei couldn't help but ask. Didn't you just say you were going to the playground to fight with the architecture department? Ha ha.
As soon as Lin Feng said this, everyone at the scene burst into laughter.
Many of the female classmates around also smiled secretly.
After seeing this scene, Lin Feng became even more confused.
Brother Lin Feng, you are so humorous. We are all college students, how can we possibly fight?
Besides, your thin arms and legs are useless in a fight. Su Lei came over, patted Lin Feng on the shoulder and teased.
So what are you talking about? We were talking about playing basketball.
The guys from the Department of Architecture came over to challenge us at noon today, saying they wanted to have a friendly basketball game. At this time, another classmate who was wearing glasses and looked gentle and polite immediately started to explain.
The Department of Architecture has nothing to do with us, so why would they want to compete with us in basketball?
After hearing this, Lin Feng became even more suspicious.
Hey, it's not a big deal.
We were playing basketball yesterday afternoon, and a bunch of freshmen from the architecture program came over to play with us. As the fight went on, there were some physical clashes between the two sides, which eventually turned into verbal conflicts. At that time, the other party said that we didn't understand basketball, and I was so angry that I just retorted to them. Then they came to us after lunch today and challenged us to come over this afternoon to compete with them.
Su Lei took over the conversation. There must be at least 34 boys in the Department of Architecture, right? There are only about 10 boys in our class, is this possible?
Hearing this, Lin Feng said with a little worry.
Hey, that's why. We are also worried about this. We haven't even come up with a starting lineup yet, so we wanted to ask you if you can play. If you can't, then we are probably really finished.
Originally, Lin Feng knew nothing about basketball, but thinking about the honor of the class, he decided to play himself and contribute to the class.
Okay, I can fight, but my skills are just average. It doesn't matter. The most important thing is participation. We can't let others look down on us as soon as the school starts. In addition, the girls in the class, you must also come to the scene to cheer us on.
No problem. Let's see how strong the boys in the Department of Architecture are.
Don't worry, if they bully you, they are bullying our entire finance department. We girls will definitely support you.
At this time, the girls around also spoke up to express their opinions. Then, all the students in Class 2101 of the Finance Department began to rush to the basketball court, but Zhang, who was also a member of Class 2101, was unaware of this. Soon, the group arrived at the school's central basketball court. At this time, many boys had gathered in the basketball court. Obviously, these should be the freshmen of the Department of Architecture. Looking at the group of tall and strong boys whose muscles were thicker than his arms, Lin Feng's face suddenly became dark.
Where on earth do Su Lei and his men get the confidence to accept the challenge from the other side?
But since he was here, Lin Feng had no objection. But at this moment, a system prompt suddenly popped up in his mind.
Ding, the host is detected in the basketball court. Do you want to sign in immediately using the scene sign-in system?
After hearing the system prompt sound, Lin Feng woke up suddenly.
I am a man with a system, and I almost forgot about this.
According to his understanding, once you sign in to a certain scene in this arbitrary scene sign-in system, you will gain corresponding capabilities.
Now that he has come to the basketball court, if he signs in, wouldn't he be able to show off his awesome basketball skills?
Thinking of this, Lin Feng immediately replied, "Sign in." Ding, the host has successfully signed in at the basketball court and is now distributing a basketball skills gift package. Ding, the host's running ability has reached top level. Ding, the host's jumping ability has reached top level. Ding, the host's shooting skills have reached the top level. Ding, the host's assist skill has reached the top level. Ding, the host's rebounding skills have reached the top level. A series of system prompts almost gave Lin Feng a concussion.
However, after calming down, Lin Feng was already extremely excited.
He didn't expect that the sign-in system would be so perverted. It was totally beyond his expectations. At the same time, the freshmen of the Department of Architecture could not help but make mocking sounds when they saw them coming.
Fuck, the finance department is really dominated by women and lacks men? From my quick look, it seems like there are only about 10 people. Could it be that they can't even put together a starting lineup? It's hard to say, but the girls in the finance department are all pretty. Girls, do you need a strong boyfriend?
At this time, some boys actually started to tease the girls from the finance department. At this time, the girls from the finance department all looked at him with contempt.
Chapter 5 Basketball Game.
After all, although the boys in the Department of Architecture are all muscular and strong, they all know that the relationship between them is irreconcilable at this time.
Stop talking nonsense here.
Winning or losing is not important.
What is important is that our finance department will never give in or compromise with others. Su Lei stepped forward and spoke righteously.
Cut it out, Su Lei. You only say these big words because you know you're going to lose.
If you thought you could win, I think you would have jumped up and mocked us by now.
A tall man on the other side immediately retorted.
Zhang Feng, what do you mean by that? Do you think that my finance department will definitely lose today?
Although he knew his own level, Su Lei was the squad leader, so he naturally could not give in such a situation, so his attitude was very tough at the moment.
If you guys can win, I'll shit while standing upside down.
Hearing this, Zhang Feng immediately started to mock again.
You said that?
Just as Su Lei was about to get angry, Lin Feng on the side spoke first.
Why, do you think you can really win? It's not that you can really win, it's that you will definitely win. Boy, you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want.
Seeing Lin Feng being so arrogant, Zhang Feng gradually put away his smile.
How about this, let's make a bet. Okay, what do you want to bet on?
Their words instantly attracted the attention of everyone present. Students from other departments, who were originally just spectators, also gathered around. If I lose, I will kneel down and kowtow to you 3 times on behalf of the Department of Finance. If you lose, your whole class will run around the playground naked, how about that?
What kind of joke is this?
If we lose, our whole class will run naked.
If you lose, you will be the only one to kowtow? What kind of bullshit bet is this? Aren't you sure to win? Why are you really worried that we will beat you? If you are really worried, then don't be so sure. Do you understand?
At this time, Lin Feng narrowed his eyes slightly and spoke in a domineering tone. As soon as he said this, there was a lot of discussion at the scene. Wow, Lin Feng is so handsome.
He has such courage and determination despite such a huge difference in strength. Yeah, I really didn't expect him to be this kind of person. But I feel like we can't win. Don't say such discouraging words, you bastard. After the girl finished speaking, she was immediately attacked by other girls in the class. Lin Feng, don't get too excited.
You have no chance of winning the bet with him. At this time, Su Lei also quickly spoke up to persuade them.
Squad leader, can't you see? They are actually very afraid of us. Do you really think they are strong?
Not only did Lin Feng show no sign of regret, but he even started to sneer again. As a result, the students of the Department of Architecture were instantly ignited with anger.
Damn it, I made a bet with this kid.
I just don't believe that these losers can really beat us.
That's right, what are you afraid of them doing? Just let them take advantage of you. When I beat them till they are left with their teeth on the ground, I will make them break their heads. Yes, we must record the video and post it on the school forum to make this kid completely famous.
Seeing that everyone was very indignant, he was also very angry, so in the end Zhang Feng agreed to Lin Feng's bet.
Okay, kid, on behalf of all the male students in the Department of Architecture, I accept your bet.
In addition, I hope that friends from other departments present here can bear witness for us. If this grandson cheats, you must give us justice.
Okay, no problem. I'm from the law department and can provide you with free legal aid. I'm from the student union. I'm here to supervise this bet on behalf of the student union. Please be fair and just.
The students around started to speak.
Lin Feng, you. It's okay, everyone just do your best later, and don't worry too much about me. Lin Feng waved his hand, signaling everyone to stop talking.
Although he was a little worried, after the system gave him so many skills, he already felt a continuous flow of energy rushing out from his dantian.
Obviously, this is the power of plugins. So Lin Feng is still full of confidence in this basketball game.
Seeing that Lin Feng said this, Sule and others could only try their best to help him. After all, this was a bet made by Lin Feng himself, so there was no need to ask for their opinions. At the same time, they were not qualified to interfere in Lin Feng's affairs.
Okay, I'm a senior in the Department of Physical Education. I'll be the referee for your basketball game. I think both of you should have no objection, right?
At this time, a dark-skinned, strong man with a whistle walked up to both parties and spoke.
No problem.
The students from the Department of Architecture spoke first.
That's fine with us. Okay, then please come to your respective half of the field and stand in position. The game will begin soon. Following the referee's order, members of both teams took their positions.
You guys will surround me and play, just give me the ball. After coming on stage, Lin Feng immediately spoke.
All for you?
This. Yeah, if that's the case, you'll vomit blood after 1/4 of the game.
It doesn't matter. Just do as I tell you. You just need to defend well.
Lin Feng said in a firm tone. Seeing that Lin Feng said so, everyone had no choice but to nod in agreement. Next came the opening jump ball, and the two people participating in the jump ball were Jang Feng and Sule. After the referee blew the whistle, the basketball was thrown high into the air. Zhang Feng, who was a head taller and had amazing bounce, naturally grabbed the first ball. After the opponent got the ball, they began to attack the finance department's position.
Give me the ball. I want to beat that show-off guy one-on-one. Just after half court, Zhang Feng raised his hand to ask for the ball.
And the person he wanted to fight one-on-one was Lin Feng himself. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng not only did not feel a trace of fear, but instead sneered secretly. He had clearly heard the system giving him top-notch stealing skills just now, and now was the time for him to show his skills. Sure enough, when Zhang Feng came to Lin Feng with the ball and was about to make a fake move to knock him down and break through, Lin Feng suddenly stretched out his right hand like a ghost. In the blink of an eye, Zhang Feng had no time to think, and the basketball he was still hitting was snatched away by Lin Feng. After Lin Feng stole the ball, he was shocked by his own swift hand speed, but after coming to his senses, he quickly took a step forward.
Chapter 6, Slam Dunk, I can do whatever you want.
At this moment, he only felt that his legs seemed to be equipped with turbocharged engines.
He accelerated and immediately left everyone behind and rushed directly to the basket.
The next moment, Lin Feng suddenly jumped on the spot, and then the whole person bounced directly into the air.
Boom!
Lin Feng grabbed the basketball with both hands and slammed it directly into the basket.
After a powerful dunk, the entire basketball scene fell silent.
But the next second, thunderous applause broke out at the scene.
Fuck, this guy can actually dunk, so abnormal.
Yeah, with this skill and this jumping ability, he can definitely become a professional player.
Oh my god, I didn't record the video just now and missed it. What a pity.
Not only did the audience in the stands show stunned expressions, but even the 10 people on the field, including the referee, also widened their eyes.
Why is this guy so strong? Damn, squad leader, that kid is a bit weird. No matter what, just double team him. Although Zhang Feng was surprised, he reacted quickly. Although he was also shocked that Lin Feng had such skills, basketball is a sport for 5 people. Even if Lin Feng was very strong, the overall level of the finance department could not be compared with them. So at this moment he didn't feel any panic. After he slowly ran back to his position, Sule and others were already looking at him with admiration on their faces. Fuck, Lin Feng, did you take stimulants? I've already told you, trust me, I will lead you to victory.
Lin Feng gave everyone a more determined look. As a result, the morale of the finance department soared instantly, and everyone gathered up their courage and prepared to fight the other side to the end. After bringing the ball over again, Zhang Feng seemed much more cautious. He did not take the initiative to face off against Lin Feng, but instead started to play one-on-one against Sule. Although Sule is physically strong, he is not particularly good at basketball. So he completely lost his position after being shaken by Zhang Feng continuously. After passing Sule, Zhang Feng snorted coldly, then prepared to make a layup with his right hand. But at this moment, a figure suddenly rushed out from behind him.
Bang!
When the basketball was halfway up, Lin Feng slapped it directly, and the ball hit the backboard and bounced back.
Bloody nail board hat. Seeing the scene, the audience exclaimed again. However, it was not over yet. The basketball fell off the backboard and landed in the hands of a student from the finance department. Although this classmate was not very good at passing the ball, he still knew how to pass the ball and immediately passed it to Lin Feng. Lin Feng did not delay and immediately took another step and sprinted towards the opposite basket.
He was so far ahead again that the players from the Department of Architecture had no time to double-team him, and he ended up rushing to the front court alone again. This time, Lin Feng simply jumped forward at the free throw line. His body drew a beautiful arc in the air, and then Lin Feng sent the basketball directly into the basket with one hand.
Fuck, awesome, I got it this time. I won't say any more. I'll call someone over right away. This is totally at the CBA level.
In the blink of an eye, the video of Lin Feng slam dunking from the free throw line after being blocked was quickly uploaded to the campus forum.
The dominance on both offense and defense is unbeatable.
This finally made Zhang Feng and others nervous. The 2 consecutive attacks didn't even touch the basket, but Lin Feng made 2 consecutive dunks. The score on the field has reached 0-4. This was something he had never expected. At the same time, the architecture freshmen both on and off the stage had begun to panic. After all, Zhang Feng had just agreed to the naked running bet on behalf of everyone.
Judging from the current actual situation, they may really lose.
So this had to make them nervous.
Damn it, everyone, be alert and don't let your guard down. No matter how powerful he is, can he defeat the 5 of us?
At this time, noticing the low morale, Zhang Feng quickly spoke up to cheer them up.
And in fact, it was true.
In the next wave of offense, the Department of Architecture cleverly used teamwork. Coupled with the low technical level of Sule and others, they finally made a half-court shot through a series of precise passes. After the goal was scored, the Department of Architecture immediately cheered. It was as if the victory had already been won.
Fuck, that's awesome. The architecture department will win. Beat them. Squad leader Zhang Feng. The students from other departments standing nearby couldn't bear to watch it anymore. Hey, you guys are still behind, can you climax just by scoring a goal? Do you understand?
Even though there is that perverted guy in the finance department, basketball is played by 5 people.
No matter how powerful he is, can he defeat the entire architecture department?
The architecture student immediately retorted. But the next moment, Lin Feng slapped him hard in the face with actual action. Lin Feng was seen dribbling the ball quickly across half-court and coming to the 3-point line. At this time, Zhang Feng and another team member had already double-teamed him from both sides. In this situation, it is quite difficult to break through by force, and it is easy to be intercepted by the opponent. So Lin Feng smiled slightly, braked suddenly to a stop, and then jumped up from the spot. It was his signature move, as he threw the basketball as if McGrady was possessed.
Swish! Basketball goes into the net. The finance department scored a 3-pointer.
The referee raised 3 thumbs up and shouted at the scoreboard. Seeing this scene, Zhang Feng and others felt weak in the knees. Not only is his stealing so sharp, his running speed is also amazing, but his high jumping speed is also tolerable, but his 3-pointer is also so accurate?
Is this guy a student of the finance department of Tianhai University?
Looking back, a player from the Department of Architecture made a hasty shot and missed the target under the pressure of Sule.
The basketball hit the basket and fell down quickly.
At this time, 4 big men over 1.8 meters tall, led by Zhang Feng, jumped high towards the place where the basketball landed. But just when everyone thought that the Department of Architecture would definitely be able to grab the basketball and launch a second attack, a white and tender arm suddenly rushed out. Lin Feng accelerated and jumped to perfectly seize the best position, then grabbed the basketball with one hand.
Fuck, grabbing the rebound with one hand, is this Chamberlain reincarnated? It's over. This guy is going to be an internet sensation after today. He might even sign with the CBA.
With this talent, he can not only play in the CBA, but also enter the first round in the NBA draft.
Chapter 7, Running Naked at School.
As the video was spread online, students at Tianhai University got wind of it and began rushing to the basketball court. For a moment, the basketball court, which was originally sparsely populated, was completely full. Even many teachers from the school came to join in the fun. On the basketball court, Lin Feng's myth is still being played out. He blocked a shot, made a hook shot, and even did a 360-degree slam dunk before the end of the first half. This also completely ignited the enthusiasm of the scene. During the halftime break, the finance department presented a cheerful scene. Everyone gathered around Lin Feng and kept praising him. The female students handed out towels and water. A bold girl simply walked behind Lin Feng and massaged his shoulders to relax him. In contrast to this harmonious scene is the Department of Architecture. After half the game, the score was 38-12, 38 for the finance department and 12 for them. So everyone was very frustrated at this time. I said that he was so confident, there must be something fishy, this guy knows basketball and can definitely play professionally. Yes, Zhang Feng, you were careless. You said you agreed to streaking without getting all of our consent. Now, it looks like we are doomed to fail. At this time, everyone began to direct the conflict towards Zhang Feng. That's enough. You guys were shouting so loudly just now? Now you're blaming me? No matter how strong he is alone, can he maintain this state throughout the whole game? And didn't you notice? They had no substitutes at all, and they played for 20 minutes in the first half, and even running back and forth was enough to make them suffer. I think they are definitely out of energy in the second half, so we have to seize this opportunity to catch up and not get discouraged. Zhang Feng scolded on the spot. After all, he is the class monitor and still has a certain authority, so everyone stopped arguing. After all, there is still half a game left, and they also believe that no matter how amazing Lin Feng is, it is impossible for him to play all 4 quarters by himself, right? But at the beginning of the second half, Lin Feng once again dribbled past 3 opponents in a row, jumped high and made a powerful dunk. At this time, the entire basketball hoop was shaking violently due to his dunk. Thousands of spectators who came from all directions cheered again. There was no suspense at all. Even though Zhang Feng and 5 other people went up to double-team Lin Feng jumped up and shot as soon as he passed half court. The basketball seemed to be equipped with a locator and went into the net again. This also completely destroyed the possibility of the Department of Architecture making a comeback. In the fourth quarter, the Department of Architecture became more and more panicked and made more and more mistakes. On the other hand, on the finance department's side, with a large lead, Lin Feng began to frequently pass the ball to Su Lei and others, allowing everyone to participate in the game. Beep. When the referee blew the final whistle, the students from the finance department were already cheering. There was also warm applause at the scene. At once, everyone rushed towards Lin Feng, and Su Lei and others simply lifted Lin Feng up and threw him up. After repeating this twice, the marriage certificate in Lin Feng's pocket suddenly fell to the ground. However, there were so many people at the scene that Lin Feng didn't pay attention to this detail, so no one noticed the marriage certificate at first. At this time, the freshman of the Department of Architecture looked as pale as death. Everyone stood dejectedly by the side watching the finance department partying. After a long while, someone finally spoke up, "Hey, did we forget that someone else is going to perform a wonderful show? Hey, if you hadn't told me, I would have forgotten. Zhang Feng, you guys should run a lap quickly. We still have to go back to take a shower and eat." After the game, although it was already 6 o'clock in the afternoon, no one among the thousands of people at the scene left. First, everyone was amazed at Lin Feng's amazing basketball skills, and second, the news that the architecture student was going to streak had spread among the crowd. So naturally, everyone doesn't want to miss this wonderful scene. Seeing that he was going to run naked in front of thousands of people, Zhang Feng's face became extremely ugly. But he had already made a big promise, and if he broke the contract now, he would also be ruined. "Hey, are you guys going to run or not? Can you run like a man? You all are big and strong, but you are so timid. What do you think you are like?" At this time, Lin Feng also joined the mocking team. "Like a pussy." The girls from the finance department immediately shouted in unison. After he finished speaking, there was another round of laughter at the scene. Seeing this scene, Zhang Feng gritted his teeth and yelled immediately, "Take it off." After saying that, he took off his shirt and pants on his own initiative. When he revealed Pikachu's cartoon underwear, many girls at the scene were laughing so hard that they couldn't breathe. But just as he was about to run, Lin Feng spoke again. "Hey, man, do you have any misunderstanding about streaking?
Can it be called streaking when you are wearing only underwear? Cannot.
Before Zhang Feng opened his mouth, the people around him had already taken the initiative to answer for him. Hearing this, Zhang Feng's face turned red.
He glared at Lin Feng and then had to say, "Can you please stop asking me to take off my underwear? This is immoral.
If it gets out, it will damage the image and reputation of Tianhai University, and it will not benefit anyone." At this time, a school teacher also came over.
Classmates, friendship comes first, and results come second. Although I don't know what you bet on, don't go too far.
Otherwise, once things get out of hand, no one will be able to control the situation. Okay, since the teacher has asked for mercy, just run around in your underwear. Lin Feng also felt that running naked was a bit exaggerated. He just wanted to punish these arrogant guys, so he spoke. Seeing that Lin Feng finally agreed, Zhang Feng and others immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Then more than 30 freshmen from the Department of Architecture began to run quickly on the basketball court wearing various styles of colorful shorts. All the onlookers at the scene took out their mobile phones to record this wonderful historical moment. After running a lap, Zhang Feng and the others quickly put on their clothes, and then said to Lin Feng fiercely, "Boy, let's wait and see, I will not forget this humiliating moment." After saying this, the group fled the scene in shame. Just as Lin Feng and others were preparing to leave, reporters from the school's news column had already heard the news and rushed over.
"Excuse me, classmate, can you accept our interview?" A female student handed the microphone to Lin Feng. Chapter 8: Meeting the Parents-in-Law.
Facing the reporter holding the microphone, Lin Feng felt a little embarrassed for a moment. After all, he won by relying on the system. Plus, his performance just now was too terrible, so he didn't know what to say for a moment.
"Sorry, I'm a little tired today. We can talk again some other time if we have the chance."
After saying this, Lin Feng quickly slipped away surrounded by Su Lei and others.
The female reporter was a little disappointed when she saw Lin Feng leaving. After all, such a thing had happened today. She was planning to open a column in the evening to introduce it in detail, but Lin Feng refused to accept her interview. Without interviews, there would be no explosive news, so the ratings would naturally drop significantly. But at this moment, a conspicuous red notebook on the ground not far away immediately attracted her attention. After walking over and picking it up, a satisfied smile quickly appeared on the female reporter's face.
After eating outside and returning to the dormitory to wash up, Lin Feng lay leisurely on his bed in the dormitory and played with his mobile phone. But not long after, a strange phone call came.
"Lin Feng, you are going to die."
The call was connected, but before Lin Feng could even open his mouth, a roaring voice came from the other end.
"Fuck, why are you cursing me to death in the middle of the night?" After recognizing that it was Zhang Li's voice, Lin Feng retorted on the spot. "Why did you expose our affair?
Now the whole Tianhai University knows that we are married, you scumbag."
"What the hell are you talking about? When did I tell you about it? And they said you didn't tell anyone. You even gave them your marriage certificate, and now they are talking about it on the school radio."
Hearing this, Lin Feng was shocked on the spot, and then he remembered that he did not see the marriage certificate when he was washing clothes just now. Thinking about it again, he realized that the marriage certificate might have been dropped on the basketball court. He didn't have time to explain to Zhang Li at the moment, so he hung up the phone and opened the school forum. At this time, the entire Tianhai University forum had completely exploded. "Fuck, did you know that the guy who played basketball so well today is actually married, and his wife is a girl from his class? She's pretty, and she's probably in the top 3 of our freshman class.
I've also seen the photo on the marriage certificate.
The girl is really beautiful, but what I'm most curious about is who this Lin Feng is."
Well, no matter what, this couple has been completely expelled from Tianhai University.
Lin Feng's face turned green when he saw hundreds of posts discussing him. At this time, my roommate happened to turn on the channel of Tianhai University radio station. "Everyone, the romantic love story of Lin Feng and Zhang Li has come to an end for now. We will also pay close attention to the life of this happy couple in Tianhai University in the future.
Please stay tuned and see you next time." What the hell? A romantic love story?
After hearing these strange words, Lin Feng felt his scalp tingling. In addition, after Zhang Li's identity was completely exposed, the boys in the class all came to ask him questions, which made Lin Feng a little overwhelmed. In addition, after the video of him playing basketball went viral, basketball enthusiasts from the entire dormitory building kept coming to him for guidance all night, which made Lin Feng think about moving out. Zhang Li, who lives in the girls' dormitory, had the same idea. At this time, she was also surrounded by a large number of girls who liked gossip.
Lin Feng, just wait for me.
After sending everyone away, Zhang Li said to the man on the marriage certificate with gritted teeth. The next morning, everyone came to the classroom early for class. As soon as Lin Feng sat down, many classmates gathered around him. But at this moment, a cold breath suddenly hit him in the face. Everyone looked up and saw Zhang Li, wearing a white chiffon dress, appearing in the classroom. Although she had fair skin, delicate features, and a stunning appearance, there was a layer of frost on her face at this moment. Especially that cold look seemed to be able to freeze everything into ice. When they saw Zhang Li coming, the boys around immediately made way for him.
Hello, sister-in-law.
At this moment, someone shouted this. Then the next moment everyone started shouting at the first opportunity.
Hello, sister-in-law. The boys' actions also stunned Lin Feng and Zhang Li.
But soon, Zhang Li glared at Lin Feng fiercely, then came directly to his side and sat down.
What are you doing? What's this? There's no need to sit with me if you don't want to. Nonsense, now everyone knows the relationship between you and me.
If we don't sit together, believe it or not, Gopo's Tianhai campus column will spread rumors tonight that we had a quarrel or a conflict.
Zhang Li said unhappily.
Lin Feng knew that he was in the wrong, so he just smiled awkwardly and stopped talking. When the get out of class was over in the afternoon, Lin Feng was about to pack up his books and go back to the dormitory, but Zhang Li stopped him.
Hey, Lin Feng, are you free tonight? Let's have dinner together. Why? What why? Why did you call me to eat for no reason?
Lin Feng said with a look of suspicion.
It's all because of you.
My family knows about our relationship, and my grandfather insisted that I call you back home for dinner.
Zhang Li was speechless.
In fact, she received an accountability call this morning. Although her mother, Han Fei, did not say it explicitly on the phone, she could tell from her words that the whole family was shocked and angry about her marriage. Especially her father, he was so angry that he wanted to cut off all ties with her. Fortunately, Zhang Li's grandfather Jiang Tao loved her the most, so he personally stepped forward to suppress the anger of her father Jiang Chen, which prevented Jiang Chen from going directly to the school to find her. Knowing that he had done something wrong, Zhang Li naturally did not dare to say anything and could only agree to it reluctantly. But when Lin Feng heard that he had to meet Zhang Li's family, an unhappy look immediately appeared on his face.
Why do you want to see your family? Then you married me and didn't meet my parents. Does that make sense? But aren't we having a fake marriage?
A fake marriage is still a marriage.
Besides, if you hadn't lost your marriage certificate, would things have turned out like this between us?
Zhang Li said angrily. After all, if it weren't for Lin Feng's carelessness, she wouldn't have been so passive.
Chapter 9 Obtaining Advanced Medical Skills Inheritance. Okay then, I'll go with you tonight, but what should I bring? No need, just go empty-handed. You don't have any money anyway.
After hearing this, Lin Feng was about to refute, but then he changed his mind and realized that this was a one-way deal. Zhang Li didn't let him pay, so it would not do him any harm, so he was too lazy to argue with him.
Then I'm leaving.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he turned around and prepared to leave.
Ouch.
But at this moment, Zhang Li suddenly covered his lower abdomen and groaned. Lin Feng turned his head and found that Zhang Li seemed to be in pain. He was arguing with me so confidently just now, why is he suddenly using this trick now? Although Lin Feng was unwilling to deal with this matter, Zhang Li had a situation after all, so he had to speak again.
What's going on? I feel a little pain in my lower abdomen, I don't know what's going on.
Zhang Li said with difficulty.
Did you have a stomachache recently? I don't know,
After Zhang Li finished speaking, he groaned again, and it was obvious that the pain in his abdomen was beginning to intensify.
Let me take you to the hospital.
Where is your car? Seeing this scene, Lin Feng knew that he couldn't escape today. Even if they were not husband and wife, he would not turn a blind eye when he saw his classmate was uncomfortable, not to mention that the person in front of him was his wife.
In the parking lot,
but I'm in so much pain that I can hardly walk.
So serious? Then I'll carry you.
Good. Zhang Li didn't think too much at this time, because the severe pain in her abdomen made it difficult for her to breathe. Then Lin Feng walked forward, turned around, and squatted down so that Zhang Li's body rested directly on his back. After feeling the soft body touching his body, Lin Feng took a deep breath.
Stay calm, don't embarrass yourself.
Zhang Li, who was lying on his back, couldn't help but blush on her face, but there was nothing she could do at this moment. Lin Feng's athletic ability has now reached top level, so he ran all the way to the parking lot.
Many students along the way also saw this scene. Isn't that the couple introduced in the Tianhai campus column yesterday? Yeah, I watched Lin Feng play basketball yesterday. He was so handsome. This guy is actually running around the campus with his wife on his back. Is he showing off his affection? For a time, the news about Lin Feng and Jiang Li spread once again in the school forum. Just 2 minutes later, Lin Feng and Jiang Li ran to the parking lot.
At this moment, Jiang Li was also surprised that Lin Feng's speed was so fast. Afterwards, Lin Feng personally drove Jiang Li to Tianhai People's Hospital. After arriving at the hospital, as soon as Lin Feng stepped into the hospital gate, a system voice suddenly popped up. Ding, the host is detected in the hospital.
Do you want to sign in immediately using the scene sign-in system? Signing in at the hospital means I've gained medical skills? It seems like these medical skills won't be of much help to me right now, right?
Lin Feng muttered to himself after seeing this. It has been exactly 24 hours since I signed in at the basketball court yesterday, so the system popped up a reminder immediately. However, Lin Feng was not interested in medical skills, so he did not choose to sign in for the time being. After all, he still has many options within 24 hours, so he doesn't plan to waste this opportunity in the hospital.
Soon Jiang Li was sent to the emergency room for examination. The examination results showed acute gastroenteritis, which was why Jiang Li suddenly felt unwell.
Soon, Jiang Li was taken to the ward for infusion treatment. Since it was already afternoon, Lin Feng had no choice but to stay with Jiang Li in the hospital. After she finished the infusion, he would go home with her to meet his parents-in-law. However, Lin Feng and Jiang Li really had nothing to talk about, so out of boredom, Lin Feng went to the hospital corridor and played with his cell phone. But at this moment, several men wearing helmets suddenly rushed into the hospital gate. There was a man carrying a man on his back, and his expression was very anxious.
Someone, please help me. My co-worker accidentally fell and broke his arm while working. It seems to be broken.
Hearing this, the nurses immediately stepped forward to meet the man.
Soon, a female doctor from the emergency room rushed over and gave him a simple examination on the spot. During the inspection, Lin Feng also came over curiously. I saw that the female doctor in the emergency room was surprisingly young.
Although she was wearing a mask, I could tell from her eyes that she was definitely a beauty.
Add to that her slender figure and temperament, it's obvious that she can't be ugly.
No, the bones in the patient's arm are severely dislocated.
Surgery must be performed immediately to correct them. Otherwise, the arm cannot be saved. The female doctor said seriously after the diagnosis.
Then help us arrange the surgery quickly. The man carrying his co-worker spoke hurriedly. Dr. Hannah, the operation room is still performing operations.
The fastest one will take an hour to complete. Is it still in time for us?
At this time, a nurse quickly checked today's operating room usage records and immediately started asking.
An hour? No, that's too long. The patient is currently suffering from severe blood loss due to bone dislocation. Although we can't see it on the surface, if I'm not mistaken, this is actually the most dangerous moment. So we can't waste even a minute now. Why don't we send him directly to the Second People's Hospital? Please contact them immediately. Hannah spoke immediately after hearing this. No one could predict the outcome of surgery. Although it was estimated that the operation would be completed in an hour, if there were any mistakes during the operation, it would probably be delayed for a long time, so she couldn't just sit there and wait for death. After hearing this, the nurse immediately made a phone call. After a moment, she rushed back. Dr. Hannah, the Second People's Hospital has an operating table that can perform surgery at any time, but they also said that it is rush hour now and they are worried about traffic jams. If there is a traffic jam, we may not be able to send the patient there in an hour, so they suggested that we continue to wait for treatment here. After hearing this, Hannah didn't know what to do. The patient's injuries are extremely serious. Although his life will not be in danger in the short term, if the situation is delayed, his arm may be lost. When the workers heard this, they also became anxious. Doctor, you have to think of a solution. We all work on the construction site. If we lose our arms, our lives will be completely over. At this time, some workers began to beg. But if I don't have surgery, there's nothing I can do. Li Na said with difficulty. Lin Feng, who witnessed the entire process, couldn't bear to watch a young man lose his arm. Thinking of this, Lin Feng immediately opened the system.
I'm going to do a scene check-in at the hospital. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully signing in at the hospital.
You have inherited the top medical skills of China. The next moment, fragments of medical images and knowledge flooded into Lin Feng's mind frantically.
In just a blink of an eye, Lin Feng felt that his mind was loaded with a large amount of medical knowledge. Lin Feng had experienced the power of this system once, but after experiencing it again today, he still felt very shocked.
However, he soon extracted relevant medical knowledge about orthopedics in his mind.
Then he took another look at the worker, and a solution to the problem immediately appeared in Lin Feng's mind.
Fuck, so magical?
Lin Feng was secretly surprised.
This thing is like a system chip.
When you input a certain feature, the chip will run at high speed to extract the corresponding information.
After taking a deep breath, Lin Feng walked forward. At this time, Hannah and everyone else were anxiously thinking of a solution. How about letting me give it a try?
Although this patient's injury is very serious, if his bones are set with external force, although he cannot recover on the spot, his bones can be put back in place. Then you can treat him, and I think his arm should not be a big problem. When Lin Feng suddenly said this, everyone at the scene was stunned for a moment.
You, who are you? I'm here to accompany my friend to see a doctor. Hearing this, Hannah's beautiful eyes turned, and she immediately asked suspiciously, Do you have a medical qualification certificate? No.
No, that won't work. If you don't have a certificate recognized by this country, you can't treat others without permission.
Hannah refused immediately. But there is nothing we can do now, right?
My family has a tradition of setting bones, so I have learned a lot of skills. The patient's injuries are not too serious. If he is treated in time, he can still be saved. Lin Feng spoke again.
But have you thought about the consequences?
If you do it yourself and something goes wrong, you will be held legally responsible and may even have to go to jail. After hearing this, Lin Feng hesitated a little.
After all, he had not thought about this. However, after hearing this, the workers actually knelt down towards Lin Feng.
Brother, if you are willing to help us, we will be very grateful to you. We will not hold you responsible for anything, please rest assured. They also understood that the situation was now extremely urgent and they had no choice but to trust Lin Feng.
Dr. Hannah, how about you give it a try for me? Do we have any waiver of liability documents to sign?
Seeing that the other party had already knelt down to him, Lin Feng had to speak again. Seeing Lin Feng's firm attitude, and the fact that there was really no better solution at the moment, she could only sigh. Go get a copy of the agreement not to assume any responsibility, and have both of them sign it. Then the nurse brought an A4 sheet and handed it to Lin Feng. This is a waiver of liability agreement.
Both of you sign and stamp it. In this way, you will be solely responsible for what happens between you.
Of course, your affairs have nothing to do with our hospital anymore.
Hannah took the initiative to explain.
After all, although she is a doctor, she doesn't dare to take responsibility for everything Lin Feng does. Lin Feng nodded and immediately signed his name on the consent form. Although the worker was still conscious, he was unable to sign, so he could only put his fingerprints on the document. After everything was ready, Lin Feng let the patient lie on the bed and then grabbed his injured right arm.
Ah!
Just by raising his hand slightly, the patient began to wail in pain. It can be seen from this that the situation has become very serious. At the same time, the people around were also staring at Lin Feng nervously. Lin Feng took a deep breath and tried to calm himself down, then he grabbed the other person's arm with both hands and turned it quickly.
With a click. Ah, it hurts, it hurts.
The patient began to howl in agony again, tears streaming from his eyes in pain.
How's it going? At this time, Hannah was also a little anxious.
She didn't know much about bone setting, so when she saw the patient howling like this, she hurriedly started asking questions.
It's already been connected. Is the pain less severe?
Lin Feng operated according to a set of actions and images that appeared in his mind. He was also very sure that he executed it 100% according to the requirements, but as for what the result would be, he could not guarantee it. When the patient heard Lin Feng's question, he was stunned at first, then immediately calmed down and felt it. The next moment, a miracle happened. He was able to lift his arm slightly. Although there was still some pain, he could totally bear it.
Really, really healed, thank you, doctor.
When the patient uttered these words, the whole scene exploded. The patient, whose hand was originally judged by the hospital to be almost irreparable, was now able to move on his own. This can be called a small miracle in medical science.
Even Hannah's eyes widened at this point.
If she had not just examined the patient herself, she would have definitely suspected that these people were acting. After all this is too dreamy. She didn't care about anything else and ran to the patient and examined him carefully again.
When the inspection was completed, Hannah's face showed a look of surprise. Is this really so magical? Doctor, in this case, can I leave now? I don't need to bear any responsibilities afterwards, right?
At this time, Lin Feng spoke.
Yes. Hannah hadn't recovered from her shock yet, so she just nodded subconsciously.
Chapter 10 The Miracle Doctor is here.
Hey buddy, could you please leave your name? When I recover, I will definitely go and thank you.
At this time, the worker lying on the bed immediately spoke.
Forget it, it's just a small favor. Saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda. I'm doing this to accumulate merit for myself.
Lin Feng waved his hand. Well, Jiangzi, give all the money you have to this brother as a token of gratitude. When the workers heard this, they seemed to think that Lin Feng didn't want to have anything to do with them, so they asked several workers around them to pay money to thank Lin Feng. No need, I don't save people for money, and it's not easy for you to make money, so just keep this money to buy some supplements. Also, although I have reconnected the bones in your arm, you won't be able to work in the short term, so you still have to be careful. Lin Feng reminded seriously. Although these workers tried again and again to give the money they had to Lin Feng sternly refused.
In the end, they could only thank him repeatedly and watch Lin Feng leave.
After Lin Feng left, he returned to Zhang Li's bedside.
What have you been doing out for so long?
Zhang Li saw that Lin Feng had been gone for an hour, and immediately became curious.
Nothing.
There was a medical accident outside just now, and I just watched from the side. Lin Feng answered casually. Seeing that Lin Feng said this, Zhang Li stopped talking. But at this moment, a beautiful figure suddenly rushed in.
Sir, I'm sorry to bother you. Could you please leave your contact information? The person who entered the room was Hannah.
She just came back to her senses after Lin Feng left, and at the same time, she was full of curiosity about Lin Feng's methods. Stimulated by her curiosity, she couldn't help but find Lin Feng again.
I
told you it was just a piece of cake.
Yes, I know. I want to meet you personally. Hello, my name is Hannah.
After Hannah finished speaking, she took off her mask to show respect to the other party. After seeing the other person's face, Lin Feng was also shocked. Hannah had delicate features, fair skin, and truly excellent looks.
She could even compete with Zhang Li.
Zhang Li was also secretly shocked when he saw Hannah's appearance. But when she thought about it again, her anger rose up. After all, Lin Feng accompanied me to see the doctor, and now they are still a legal couple. But I didn't expect that during the hour when I was sick and receiving in-4 drip, he quickly hooked up with a beautiful woman with fair skin. The other party even chased her into the ward, which made her, as a woman, feel a little uncomfortable.
Oh, all right then.
Seeing that Hannah had taken the initiative to ask for her contact information, Lin Feng thought it would be too stingy if he didn't give it to her, so he generously gave her his phone number.
I still don't know what to call you, sir. Just call me Lin Feng. Oh, Mr. Lin Feng, I'm so glad to meet you. I wonder when you are usually free. I would like to find some time to visit you.
After seeing that Han Na was actually thinking of taking the initiative to come to him, Zhang Li's face turned very ugly. However, she and Lin Feng had agreed to get married, so if she stepped forward to stop it at this time, wouldn't Lin Feng think that she cared about him a lot? So after hesitating for a while, Zhang Li could only grit his teeth and watch Lin Feng chatting with the female doctor. I'm still a college student.
I usually go to class. If you have anything, please contact me. I will come if you need me.
Lin Feng also knew Hannah's intention, but he didn't want Hannah to know too much about himself, so he took the initiative to speak up and make a suggestion.
You are still a student. That's amazing. I never thought I would meet such an amazing young person like you. Hannah started flattering people again.
At this time, Zhang Li finally couldn't help it. After all, Lin Feng was her husband in name only. This woman was so tactless. Lin Feng, please help me call the nurse over, I'm almost done with the injection.
Don't you still have some?
Lin Feng took a look at the injection bottle and found that there was still a lot of injection left.
I don't want to get the injection anymore. Hurry up and call the nurse to remove it. I want to go home.
Jang Li said unhappily.
How can you recover from this illness without an injection?
Hearing this, Lin Feng frowned. I'm not in the mood to fight anymore, hurry up and call for help. Seeing Jiang Li so stubborn, Lin Feng sighed, then turned to look at Han Na.
Actually the injection is almost done.
Besides, this isn't a good thing, so it won't have much impact if you don't inject it.
I'll call the nurse for you now.
Hannah seemed to notice that Jiang Li was in a bad mood, and immediately guessed that the two might be in a relationship, so after an awkward smile, she took the initiative to bring it up.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Han. It doesn't matter. Thank you, Dr. Han.
As soon as Hannah left, Jiang Li repeated this sentence in a sarcastic tone.
From your tone, why does it sound like Dr. Han owes you money? You are really amazing. Your wife is lying in bed on an 4 drip, and you run out to have sex with other women? After hearing Jiang Li's accusation, Lin Feng was stunned at first, and then he laughed. What nonsense are you talking about?
The doctor and I are just having a normal academic exchange.
Besides, are we husband and wife? How come we are not husband and wife anymore?
We are legally married and protected by state laws. If something happens to you someday, I will have to sign a consent form for you. Besides, you also had academic exchanges with other doctors.
Do you understand medical skills? Fuck, can't you think of me a little?
And you even cursed me for something. Lin Feng's face turned black on the spot, but he also knew that Jiang Li's family was probably well off, and he must have been spoiled since childhood, so he was too lazy to argue with him.
Humph, you're going to meet my parents tonight, and you don't think about what you're going to say when you get there, but you're just thinking about contacting the beautiful doctor. You're such a scumbag. What can I say? I don't even know your parents. I don't even know what I'm going to say if I go there.
Lin Feng's tone also became a little heavier. After all, it was Jiang Li who asked him to go, so it seemed as if he was eager to go.
Okay, I won't argue with you about this. I'll tell you what to say on the way home. Just follow my instructions.
Jiang Li also felt that Lin Feng was a little unhappy, so he didn't dare to provoke him easily.
What if he suddenly couldn't figure it out and didn't want to go home with him? How would he explain to his family? Chapter 11, heading to the Jang family.
After pulling out the needle and simply bandaging it, Lin Feng and the other person left the hospital together. However, before leaving the hospital, Lin Feng and Han Na exchanged contact information in front of Jiang Li, and also added each other on WeChat. This made Jiang Li, who was standing by, very angry. She and Lin Feng had been married for 2 days, but she didn't even have Lin Feng's WeChat. But this female doctor, whom she had never met before, added her on WeChat as soon as they met. Naturally, this made her very angry. However, on the way back, Jiang Li still took the time to introduce Lin Feng about his family situation. The reason your uncle's family has a grudge against your family is mainly because your grandfather favors you. Then your family is now preparing to designate an heir from the next generation, so your parents are thinking of arranging a blind date for you and looking for someone who can help you manage your family business. But you were unwilling to let others manipulate your marriage, so after getting the marriage certificate with me without thinking, you decided to use me as a shield.
Today is the day for me, the shield, to go back and explain things to your family, am I right?
What you said is too harsh.
What do you mean I'm using you as a shield? I didn't force you to get married and get a marriage certificate, did I? That's true, but there is no love between us. Oh, let's not talk about feelings right now. If you help me this time, I'll owe you a favor. That's more like it. So do you remember what you're going to say later? I know.
Let's say we hit it off at the orientation party on our first day of college, and then after several hours of careful consideration, we decided to get married.
We'll get married first and then develop our relationship.
Well, when you talk about your parents, you should also speak carefully and don't tell the truth.
Jiang Li reminded.
Her family already has a high status in Tianhai City. If others knew that her husband came from an ordinary working-class family, it would inevitably seriously affect the status of the entire family in Tianhai City.
So Jiang Li was also worried that Lin Feng's background would be used as an excuse by his family members. Don't worry. Do we need to check our ancestors for marriage?
I believe your family won't be so snobbish. Lin Feng waved his hand. Seeing Lin Feng so confident, Jiang Li could only pray in his heart that everything would go well. The car soon stopped in front of a detached villa.
The standard European 3-story garden villa looks very gorgeous from the outside.
At the same time, it also indirectly demonstrates the financial resources and strength of the owner of the villa.
Miss, uncle, everyone is waiting for you in the living room.
After parking the car in the garage, a man dressed as a butler immediately came to greet us.
Okay, got it. John Lee just nodded lightly.
Then Jiang Li took the initiative to step forward, took Lin Feng's arm and led him to the main entrance of the villa. After Jiang Li held his arm, Lin Feng immediately understood what he meant and took the initiative to grab Jiang Li's hand with his right hand.
For a moment, the two of them clasped their hands together.
Jiang Li was also shocked by Lin Feng's bold move, and his heartbeat began to speed up. When the two men pushed the door open, most of the people gathered in the living room stood up.
Hey, isn't this the daughter of our Jang family?
She went to college for only 2 days and brought a man back. This is really a great achievement for our Jang family. At this moment, a weird voice suddenly came. Lin Feng and Jiang Li were also shocked when they heard it. Neither of them expected that someone would start making sarcastic remarks towards them as soon as they entered the room. The person who spoke was a young man about their age. However, this young man had dyed yellow hair and dressed in a very casual manner, and it was obvious that he was a lazy guy. While in the car, Lin Feng had already heard Jiang Li mention that he had a cousin named Jiang He, who was a real prodigal son. This is why, in an era when family businesses are passed down from father to son rather than from father to daughter, Zhang Tao would think of passing the entire family business to his granddaughter rather than his only grandson. But his idea was also resisted by Jiang Li's uncle's family. Among them, Jiang Li's uncle Zhang Guang and Aunt Lu Hong reacted most strongly. It was also because of this that Jiang Li brought Lin Feng back today as a demonstration to his uncle's family. But as soon as he entered the house, Jiang He gave Lin Feng a warning.
Jiang He, when is it your turn to speak here?
You are so disrespectful. Although what Jiang Li did is really outrageous, it is not your turn to speak, right?
At this time, Lu Hong pretended to be angry and criticized.
But although she seemed to be criticizing her son on the surface, she was still secretly implying that Jiang Li had done something that was damaging to the family tradition. As a result, the atmosphere on the whole scene suddenly became serious. Before anyone else could speak, Lin Feng couldn't help it.
When had he ever been so humiliated? So he immediately spoke up and retorted. Now that you say that, do you think getting married is a shameful thing?
Our country's laws stipulate that marriages must be registered before they can be legally binding.
Does this mean that you don't agree to get a marriage certificate and just get together? Or are you flouting our country's laws? No one expected that Lin Feng would escalate the matter to such a level.
For a moment, even Lu Hong and her son stood there in shock. Indeed, it is not illegal for them to get married. However, Zhang Guang immediately fought back after seeing this. We didn't say you violated the law, but a college student didn't focus on his studies, but got married right after entering school.
If this gets out, where will our Jiang family's reputation be? You are Jiang Li's uncle, right?
Although you are the elder, I still want to remind you that Jiang Li and I are both adults, and anything adults do is protected by law.
Besides, who said you can't get married while you're in college? In your generation, who didn't get married and have children in their teens?
Faced with Lin Feng's aggressive momentum, Zhang Guan was unable to resist for a moment.
Father, what kind of husband do you think Jiang Li is looking for?
He doesn't even know how to respect his elders.
If he really enters the Jiang family, won't he make a scene?
I would like to ask you, uncle, how did I disrespect my elders?
Your son attacked me as soon as I entered the house, so how come I am the one at fault now? Besides, my marriage to Jiang Li is our business. When did it have anything to do with you? Chapter 12, Public Humiliation. Father, look at what this kid said.
I suggest that we kick him out of our Jiang family immediately.
Zhang Guan was already very angry.
He turned to look at Zhang Tao and spoke angrily. But at this moment, Zhang Tao, who was sitting firmly in the main seat, had a satisfied expression and nodded.
Jiang Li, your grandfather has already agreed. Why don't you take him away?
Seeing that Zhang Tao had nodded, Zhang Guang also showed a smile on his face.
No, young man.
Originally, I was wondering which little bastard could be so good at suppressing my granddaughter. But when we met today, I was surprised by your performance.
You are indeed extraordinary.
Zhang Tao's kind tone and appreciative opinion stunned everyone at the scene.
Especially Jiang Li's parents, they did not choose to speak out at the beginning.
The main reason was that they did not agree with this marriage in their hearts, so they had no intention of helping Lin Feng. But now Zhang Tao actually showed a very appreciative attitude towards Lin Feng, which made them a little puzzled.
Zhang Guan was even more so. He seemed like a clown at this moment, so he immediately said, Father, what do you mean? This kid is an outsider. Who said he is an outsider?
He and Jian Li have obtained a marriage certificate and are protected by the law, so he is also a member of our Jang family.
Besides, have you ever seen anyone who can remain calm in such an environment, and even anger a middle-aged man like you who has seen a lot of things? You really disappoint me.
You were angered by a junior with just 2 sentences, and you even came to me for help. At this time, Zhang Tao glared at Zhang Guang and started to scold him in a stern tone. Being scolded by Zhang Tao in front of the whole family, especially with several younger generations present, Zhang Guang felt his face burning.
Father, you are too biased.
It is obvious that the boy is not worthy of joining our Zhang family. If you don't consider Jiang Li, you should also consider the reputation of our entire Zhang family.
What if this gets out and people say Jiang Li found a random man outside? How will others view us?
And by then, it will be even more difficult for Jiang He to marry into other big families. Seeing her husband being scolded, Lu Hong not only did not show any fear, but instead launched a new round of attack.
You are a wild man. Do you have any manners?
I feel like you are the one who brings shame to the Zhang family.
And I want to tell you that I am a legitimate top student of Tianhai University. If I am a wild man, then you are real wild men.
Lin Feng quickly spoke up again and retorted.
Humph, what's the point of studying?
These days, having money and power is the most important thing.
Bookworms are just like wood. Ha, it's the 21st century, and there are still people who say that studying is useless? Grandpa Jang, if you think so too, then I am sorry to bother you tonight. But before I leave, I still want to solemnly tell you that my purpose in coming back with Zhang Li today is not to gain your approval, nor to think about how to cling to you. It's because since I married her, I feel I should give her an explanation.
At the same time, I can make it clear here in front of everyone that I will never let Jiang Li suffer any injustice in the future. Lin Feng held Jiang Li's hand tightly and spoke seriously. These words were extremely domineering, and for a moment an invisible pressure was released from Lin Feng's body, which stunned everyone present.
Okay, good boy, I like you more and more. You stay here tonight. In this house, no one can drive you away.
Zhang Tao spoke excitedly.
Father. That's enough. The kid is right.
Studying is not only for making money in the future, but it is also the best way to improve your self-cultivation and knowledge. As for you guys, you really need to reflect on yourself. Zhang He is a smart person, but he dropped out of school early and spent all his time idling around outside. Zhang Tao spoke sternly again. After being scolded like this by Zhang Tao, even Lu Hong didn't dare to speak casually anymore. The family of 3 could only look at Lin Feng with resentful and vicious eyes. Okay, Jiang Li, since your grandfather has said so, bring your husband in. At this time, concubine Han finally spoke. She also attached great importance to her daughter's happiness. Although she didn't care much about the other party's background, she was just worried that getting married in such a short time might be too hasty. However, seeing Lin Feng's performance today, she felt a little more at ease.
Well, let me introduce you, this is my family. Zhang Li then introduced everyone in the Zhang family to Lin Feng.
Although he had grudges with Zhang Guang's family before, Lin Feng still maintained basic courtesy and greeted them.
However, when facing Zhang Li as father, Lin Feng also vaguely felt that the other party was quite dissatisfied with him. But this cannot be blamed on Zhang Chen.
After all, any father would be somewhat dissatisfied if he saw his daughter suddenly marry a strange man.
What's more, this man doesn't seem to have any identity or background. Ha, Lin Feng, we actually just learned about your marriage to Zhang Li. We called you here today for no other reason than to get to know some of your basic situation. After all, we are a family from now on, and we should meet your parents. After sitting down, Zhang Tao spoke again. I will mention this to my parents in a while, and then ask them to take some time to come to Tianhai City. I will definitely meet you then. Humph, living in a remote area, it's not easy to come up here, right? At this time, Zhang He, who was full of anger, started to act sarcastic again. Where do you live and still feel superior? TSK, I'm too lazy to talk to a bumpkin.
Zhang He, I respect you as our brother. If you have this attitude, don't get involved in our affairs in the future. Zhang Li didn't dare to blame her elders, but since Jiang He was of the same generation as her, she naturally dared to talk back directly.
That's exactly what I want.
I have nothing to say to those country bumpkins, so just don't invite me to your gatherings when the time comes.
Okay, Zhang He, why are you so talkative today?
Also, let me tell you, by the end of this year, if the performance of the company you are in charge of is still not up to standard, I will directly remove you from the job and let you jump around all day long without doing anything. At this time, Zhang Tao spoke again in a stern voice. Chapter 13 Miraculous Doctor. Seeing that Zhang Tao was determined to protect Lin Feng today, Zhang He could only shut up again.
Grandpa, there's no need to be angry.
I don't take meaningless words to heart.
Otherwise, I would be very busy all day long. Ah, that's right.
It's not easy for young people to have such a broad mind, especially in this era. Many young people are very impetuous. Zhang Tao praised it very much.
Father, I'm not saying anything too much. Let's not talk about Lin Feng.
On such an important day today, he actually came to our house empty-handed. This clearly shows that he doesn't value our family. After suddenly thinking of something, Lu Hong decided to launch another attack.
That's right, even if you just bring 2 bags of fruit, that's fine. Jiang He quickly agreed.
And then, Jiang Li's expression suddenly changed. Indeed, she came in a hurry because she was sick in the afternoon, and she didn't think of preparing some gifts for Lin Feng.
Grandpa, this is not Lin Feng's fault.
I was sick today, so he accompanied me to see the doctor, and that's why he didn't have time to buy me a gift.
Okay, such a big thing should be prepared in advance. Besides, we can spend some time buying some fruit, right? That's enough. What have you been arguing about tonight?
When Zhang Tao saw that Zhang Guang's family was still aggressive, he was immediately ready to get angry again. But at this moment, he suddenly felt dizzy, so he quickly grabbed his head. After seeing this scene, everyone present stood up in fear.
Old man, are you okay?
The old man must have had a migraine again.
What on earth do you want to do tonight? Why do you keep pestering my son-in-law?
At this time, concubine Han couldn't help it anymore.
This old man has had a migraine for more than a day or two. How can you say it was my fault? Besides, your daughter found such a man, and you don't let me say a few words?
Lu Hong fought back on the spot. Seeing that everyone had gathered around, Lin Feng did not immediately go over to check the situation. Instead, he sat there quietly, while his brain quickly started to work at high speed. After a moment, when a picture appeared in his mind, Lin Feng raised a smile.
Grandpa, do you have a migraine? Grandpa has had migraines for many years.
He used to be able to take painkillers to relieve the pain, but now his body has developed drug resistance, so taking medicine is no longer effective. At this time, Jiang Li explained helplessly.
How about letting me try?
I know a little bit of Chinese medicine massage, which may be helpful in treating migraines.
Lin Feng's sudden remarks also scared everyone. What are you talking about?
We have seen the most famous doctors from all over the country, famous experts in Chinese and Western medicine, but none of them could cure us.
How can a country bumpkin like you cure us? At this time, Jiang Guang couldn't help but speak. I have learned some medical skills before, so if you don't have a better way, why not let me give it a try? Grandpa is in so much pain right now that he can't even open his eyes. Can you just squat down here and say a few words and the problem be solved? Are you kidding? The old man's health is so important, how can he be tormented by others? Stop arguing and let Xiao Feng give it a try. Maybe it will work.
Finally, Zhang Tao endured the severe pain and spoke slowly. Seeing Zhang Tao speaking personally, no one knew what to say.
Boy, if you cause any trouble to this old man, I won't forgive you. Zhang Guang warned. Xiao Feng, you must not force it, understand? Even Lian Jiangchen spoke seriously. Lin Feng just nodded slightly and then walked behind Zhang Tao. Old man, relax.
I will press some acupuncture points on you, which will relieve your pain. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he placed his hands on 2 acupoints on Zhang Tao's shoulders and neck and began to press gently. At first Zhang Tao's expression was very painful, but gradually his painful expression disappeared, and was replaced by a very comfortable look. The other people around looked at it in surprise when they saw that Zhang Tao's pain seemed to have eased. After about 10 minutes, Lin Feng took his hand back.
Grandpa, does your head still hurt?
At this time, Jiang Li hurriedly asked.
I feel much better now, Xiao Feng, you are really capable. I didn't expect you could actually relieve my pain.
Zhang Tao was not only fine at this moment, but he also felt better.
Lin Feng, what's going on? Why did Grandpa's migraine go away just by pressing it a little?
In fact, the principle of migraine is that the blood vessels in my grandfather's brain constrict, causing migraine symptoms. Subsequently, extracranial and intracranial blood vessels dilate, and the perivascular tissue produces vasoactive polypeptides, leading to a septic inflammation and pulsating headache. Therefore, we must massage the blood stasis squeezed out by contraction of blood vessels by pressing the acupoints.
Once the blood clots are cleared, your migraine will go away.
Lin Feng smiled faintly and began to explain.
If it's really that simple, why don't so many famous doctors know about it?
We have seen many Chinese and Western doctors. Nowadays, medicine is all about schools of thought, and what is learned is systematic knowledge. Needless to say, Western medicine focuses on achieving therapeutic effects through medication, so they will not perform massage. As for traditional Chinese medicine, although many people are highly respected, they may not have learned some special professional techniques. Especially since the acupuncture points involved in migraine are extremely hidden, it is normal for them not to know about them.
Actually, what Lin Feng said was not false.
Generally speaking, the acupoints he pressed were not related to the brain nerves at all. However, once they are pressed at the same time, a connection will be created between them, which will eventually affect the blood vessels inside the skull. And if the system had not bestowed upon him the top medical skills inheritance, Lin Feng estimated that he would never have been able to access this kind of knowledge in his lifetime. After hearing Lin Feng's remarks, and knowing that he was indeed the old man with the good information who had a migraine, no one had any doubts anymore.
Then Grandpa won't have headaches anymore?
It still will, because what I'm doing now is just relieving the pain. After a while, those blood vessels will constrict again, thus stimulating the nerves in the skull and causing headache symptoms again.
Is there no way to solve this?
I can't always ask you to give me a massage every time something goes wrong.
Jiang Li was also a little anxious. Well, so next I'm going to ask Grandpa to prescribe some medicine so that he can start receiving systematic treatment. Can you prescribe medicine? Chapter 14. Let us live together. Well, I'll prescribe some Chinese medicine.
The purpose is to promote blood circulation and prevent blood vessels from getting blocked again.
Grandpa, after you take 2 courses of treatment, the migraine will probably be basically gone.
But I still need to be more careful in the future.
After all, my age is already there, and if I'm not careful, it's very likely to relapse.
Lin Feng spoke seriously.
I never thought that you could actually cure my migraine.
Lin Feng, you really gave me a great gift today, and this gift is worth a fortune.
Zhang Tao burst into laughter after hearing this.
At this time, Zhang Guang's family looked extremely ugly. I originally thought I could use this opportunity to launch a final counterattack, but in the end I ended up losing more than I gained. On the other hand, Jiang Chen and his wife have begun to look at Lin Feng with new respect. They were all very clear about the old man's condition, especially a very famous brain academic expert in Tianhai City, who had already concluded that the old man's migraine could only be relieved but not cured. But now Lin Feng only took a few minutes to relieve Zhang Tao's pain, and even prescribed him a prescription. This was indeed beyond their expectations.
Lin Feng, where did you get this medical skill?
At this time, even Jiang Li was a little confused.
I've already said that I know medical skills.
The reason why the female doctor came to me today was because I helped her treat a patient.
She just wanted to discuss medical knowledge with me. After hearing Lin Feng's casual explanation, Zhang Li's face actually felt hot.
After all, she was angry with Lin Feng because of this matter today, but the result was like this, which made her feel a little embarrassed for a moment. However, Lin Feng didn't care about it.
He simply explained it and didn't mention it again. Okay, my dear granddaughter was right about you.
You are indeed worthy of being my granddaughter. At the same time, I also believe that you will be able to make a name for yourself in the future.
Zhang Tao once again gave high praise. Thank you for the compliment, Grandpa. We still have a long way to go. We can only try our best. By the way, now that you two are married, are you going to move back home? After all, isn't it a bit inconvenient to live in school?
At this moment, concubine Han suddenly asked such a sensitive question. When Jiang Li heard this topic, he suddenly felt extremely embarrassed, and a blush appeared on his face. Then he looked at Lin Feng on the side at a loss.
Mom, it's like this, although we are married, we still live separately.
Lin Feng was very calm.
How can this be possible? You two must live together after getting married and living separately.
It would be disgraceful if this gets out.
Either you go back home or live outside. If you want to buy a house near the school, I'll pay for it.
Upon hearing this, Zhang Tao immediately made a suggestion. When Lin Feng heard that Zhang Tao wanted them to live together, he became a little panicked.
Grandpa, isn't this a little too early? We have just started college. You bastard, you know you are young, but why did you get the marriage certificate right away? Do you dislike my granddaughter?
Seeing that Lin Feng was somewhat unhappy, Zhang Tao's expression suddenly became much more serious.
Your grandfather is right. Since you are already married, it means that you are already a legal couple.
If you continue to live separately, it will inevitably cause speculation from the outside world. So for my daughter's reputation, you still have to live together. At this time, even Jiang Chen came out in person. Although his opinion of Lin Feng had changed a little, he still did not completely accept him. After all, he only has this one precious daughter. Even if the other party's medical skills are superb, if she does not have a business mind, she will not be able to help Jiang Li.
However, he agreed with Zhang Tao's point of view. After all, the Jiang family is a prominent family and cannot easily leave room for topics for the outside world.
Seeing that everyone said so, Jiang Li gritted his teeth and then said, "Then let's move out. I will look for a better house in the school in the next 2 days, and then we will move in after the formalities are completed." After Jiang Li finished speaking, he pushed Lin Feng's arm. Lin Feng also understood what he meant, and immediately expressed his opinion. "Please rest assured, elders, Jiang Li and I will make proper arrangements for this matter."
Okay, that's fine. I believe that both of you are mature and steady people, and you will be able to handle this matter well. Zhang Tao then nodded with satisfaction.
Then the family chatted with Lin Feng for a while, and the main content of the conversation was about his family situation. However, because of Lin Feng's miraculous medical skills, and the fact that they had already gotten married, this fact could not be changed, so everyone did not have much objection to his background.
On the way back to school, the atmosphere in the car was a bit awkward.
Lin Feng, thank you so much for tonight.
It's just a piece of cake.
Besides, since I've already promised you, I will naturally do my best to help you to the end. Lin Feng seemed to be indifferent.
Then, do you feel embarrassed about our house? If you feel embarrassed, I can talk to Grandpa. I'm sure he will consider my opinion. It's okay, let's just live together, it's not a big deal.
Lin Feng had actually thought about this problem. The last basketball game had already made him famous. Having a bunch of people surrounding him in the dormitory every day would not only make him miserable, but his roommates would definitely have some thoughts as well. Besides, since he already had the system, it would be safer for him to live outside, so he did not object. When Jiang Li heard that Lin Feng actually agreed to let them live together, his heart finally settled down, and a smile gradually appeared on his face.
Then I'll go look around tomorrow to see if there's a suitable house. Good. After returning to school, the two returned to their respective dormitories. The next day, the two attended class together as usual, and because of what happened last night, they naturally sat together. However, even though they were sitting next to each other, there was not much communication between them throughout the whole process. Lin Feng, what do you think of this residential complex?
It's a high-end residential complex that has just been built near us.
Because it's a school district house and it's near Tianhai University, it's said to be selling for a high price.
Taking advantage of the break between classes, Jiang Li took out his cell phone and handed it to Lin Feng. Lin Feng took the phone and took a look. Judging from the picture, the geographical location of this community is indeed superior.
At the same time, the whole community is also very high-end and atmospheric.
And the most important thing is that it is very close to Tianhai University, just a few steps away.
Chapter 15 Jiangqing Yiping Community. This house is nice, but you said it was expensive. How expensive is it?
It seems to have just been launched. The price should be around 50,000.
$50,000 a room? What kind of house is that cheap?
It's 50,000 yuan per square meter. The smallest apartment here is 100 square meters, which means 5 million per unit.
5 million.
Hearing this, Lin Feng swallowed. A self-built house in my town would cost 200,000 or 300,000 yuan, but this community costs 50,000 yuan per square meter.
Doesn't this mean that the price of your own house is equivalent to the price of someone else's bathroom?
What's more important is that although he has the system in his hands, he has nothing else except a Lamborghini and basketball talent, so he obviously can't pay for the house.
It's so expensive, should we consider it? It's okay. I think it's pretty good. How about we go and have a look this afternoon?
Seeing that Jiang Li was very interested in it, and there were no other new residential areas nearby, Lin Feng had no choice but to nod in agreement.
After class in the afternoon, the two drove to the sales office of Jiangqing Yiping Community. After entering, a female salesperson in an OL uniform came forward and warmly greeted the two of them. "Excuse me, would you like to see the house? Our residential complex has just opened.
If you pay in one lump sum, you can enjoy a 4% discount."
"Well, we want to see the apartment first."
Jiang Li spoke calmly. Lin Feng looked around and found that there were many people coming to see the house. It seemed that this property was quite popular and the sales should be pretty good. Sure enough, after the salesperson brought the two people to the sand table and introduced it, they were both very surprised. Because all 4 buildings in this phase have basically been sold out, only the first floor or the top floor, which are extremely poor houses, are left, and the other floors have been sold out.
"It's only been a few days since the market opened, how come everything is sold out?"
At this time, Lin Feng also became a little suspicious. It's like this: our community is equipped with a kindergarten and a primary school, and even a middle school is already in the planning and construction stage. In other words, once you move into our community, you don't have to worry too much about your children's future schooling. In addition, our community is the only high-end community near Tianhai University. Living next to a famous school can create a learning atmosphere for children. So our community was snapped up by all parties as soon as it was launched.
The salesperson introduced patiently.
Hearing this, Lin Feng was secretly shocked. Now when buying a house, he has to consider the issue of children's schooling.
"I think you two are a couple, right?
If you want to get married and have children in the future, this place is actually a very good choice." After the salesperson suddenly said this, Lin Feng and Jiang Li felt a little embarrassed again.
"Well, this house is quite nice, but there is no other choice on this floor. I really don't like living on the first floor."
At this time, Jiang Li quickly changed the subject. "That's okay, our community will be launching the 2 new buildings at the back for sale in the next 2 days. These 2 buildings have excellent lighting, and the higher floors offer a view of the sea in the distance, so these 2 buildings are actually better." The salesperson pointed to the 2 buildings on the sand table and spoke again. This also quickly attracted Jiang Li's attention. Indeed, judging from the overall layout of the sand table, buildings 5 and 6 are obviously better than the other buildings in terms of geographical location and architectural features. While the 3 were chatting, a young man with dyed blonde hair, wearing sunglasses, flip-flops, and walking in a nonchalant manner, walked into the sales hall surrounded by a group of bodyguards in suits. Although he was wearing sunglasses, the man quickly spotted Jiang Li, who was standing not far from him.
Jiang Li? This is interesting."
After the man finished speaking, he waved his hand and then walked towards Jiang Li with his men.
"So what are the prices for our 2 buildings?"
Jiang Li, who was completely unaware of all this, was still asking the salesperson everything about the property. "Our 2 buildings are considered the top buildings in our complex, so the selling price is naturally higher. The average price should be around 60,000 yuan per square meter, and we only accept full payment, not loans or other services."
60,000 yuan? Isn't that too expensive?
Hearing that the price difference of buildings in this community could reach 11,000 yuan per square meter, Lin Feng couldn't help but muttered something in a low voice.
"Ha, Miss Jang, I didn't expect to meet you here. We are really destined to meet."
Suddenly a teasing voice sounded from behind, which scared Lin Feng and Jiang Li.
But when Jiang Li turned around, a hint of displeasure appeared on his originally flawless face. "Duan Yong, what are you doing here?"
"What you said, I must be here to look at houses, am I here to pick up girls?"
"But who is this person beside you? Is he your servant?" Duan Yong looked at Lin Feng with interest and asked without any hesitation. "None of your business?"
Jiang Li had no good feelings towards Duan Yong because he went to the same aristocratic high school as her and he had pursued her during school, but she rejected him harshly. This man took advantage of his family's power and influence to play with women unscrupulously.
She heard that no less than 5 girls had abortions for Duan Yong. So she felt very disgusted when she saw Duan Yong. "I'm her husband."
At this time, Lin Feng took the initiative to speak calmly. After hearing this, Duan Yong, who was facing him, was stunned at first, and then immediately looked at Jiang Li, who was also stunned, with confusion.
"He said he was your husband. Is that true?" Jiang Li did not expect that Lin Feng would suddenly expose their relationship in public.
After all, the Jang family had not officially announced this matter to the public, so she did not want the Duan family, which is also one of the 4 major families, to know about it.
But since Lin Feng has already spoken directly, she naturally can't hide it anymore.
"That's right, he is my husband, Lin Feng, and this is the famous Mr. Duan Yong from Tianhai City."
"Hello."
After hearing this, Lin Feng took the initiative to speak in a very gentlemanly and polite manner.
Lin Feng? When did the Lin family emerge in Tianhai City? What does your family do? Duan Yong was stunned and looked at Lin Feng with confusion. Zhang Li's family background was good enough.
If someone married her, it would be impossible for her not to have heard any news. So he immediately felt that there must be something strange about this matter.
My parents are ordinary laid-off workers.
As soon as these words came out, the scene suddenly fell silent.
Chapter 16. Do you have money to buy a house? A laid-off worker can afford to buy a house here? Isn't the price per square meter already 50,000 yuan? Hey, didn't you see that the girl next to that guy is not an ordinary person judging by her dress?
The bag she is holding is the latest model of LV, which costs tens of thousands on the official website.
Isn't this just gigoloing?
I don't know what tricks that guy used to seduce the rich girl.
He is truly a winner in life. That's not the case. Maybe he is marrying into the family. It's not easy to be a son-in-law. I read in the novel that the son-in-law has to pour the foot washing water.
For a moment, many people around started talking to each other. Duan Yong seemed to have discovered a new world.
No way?
Zhang Li, you rejected me at school, and I thought you were going to find some kind of man, but it turns out you were looking for someone to marry into the family?
But it's no wonder. It seems like you're the only daughter in your family. If you find another rich man, and your child doesn't have your last name, then your family will be extinct, right? Ha ha. Although Duan Yong was explaining the whole incident, his language was full of sarcasm and irony.
It was obvious that he was planning to make things difficult for Lin Feng and embarrass Zhang Li at the same time. Zhang Li was already a little angry when she heard some gossip around her, and now seeing Duan Yong openly humiliating her and Lin Feng again, Zhang Li's temper immediately flared up.
Duan Yong, why do you care about my family's affairs? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? I would rather marry a dog than you. Because in my eyes you are worse than a dog.
Zhang Li has the personality of a spoiled young lady. Since Duan Yong completely disregards the feelings between the two families, there is no need for her to consider other factors, and she directly retorted.
Oh? If you say that, doesn't that mean your husband is a dog? But this does make me look like a lapdog that will kneel down and lick you. Otherwise, how can I please you and marry into the Jang family, right? After Duan Yong finished speaking, the bodyguards around him burst into laughter.
The spectators at the scene also began to look at Lin Feng with contempt. After all, in this era, men who live off their wives will be looked down upon, let alone men who marry into their wives' family. Therefore, women directly despise Lin Feng, and men, while envying Lin Feng for finding such a beautiful wife, will also despise him.
You. Okay, honey, the mouth is on someone else's face, they can say whatever they want. Anyway, the fact is that my wife didn't choose you, but chose me, so I think your angry look is kind of cute now.
While interrupting Zhang Li, Lin Feng actually reached out and hugged her slender waist.
After being suddenly hugged by Lin Feng, Zhang Li's body trembled as if he had been electrocuted, and a blush appeared on his face.
Although she was a little angry in her heart as to why Lin Feng didn't remind her, but under the current circumstances, she couldn't push Lin Feng away no matter what. Fortunately, Lin Feng simply put his hand on her waist and did not do anything excessive, so Zhang Li was still looking at everyone calmly at this time.
But after seeing Lin Feng's actions and hearing his words, Duan Yong became furious. How dare you say I'm furious? I'm not like you. I don't even want to be a man anymore. I want to marry into a family. What else can you compare with me? I can easily buy a house here. Can you? Haha, who told you that I married into the family? Zhang Li and I got married together and we are a legal couple, so how can you say I married into the family?
As for what surname your child will take in the future, that is not something you should worry about. In short, it will definitely not be Duan.
Another thing, who told you that I can't afford a house here?
Lin Feng replied very calmly.
Okay, then you take out the money and let me see if you have the ability to buy this house?
If you can't afford it, don't blame me for spreading your story and letting the entire Tianhai aristocratic circle laugh at you. Duan Yong spoke again with a smug look on his face. Whether we buy a house or not has nothing to do with you. Besides, the money between husband and wife, I will give it to my husband if I want to use it. What does it have to do with you? Zhang Li knew her husband's background better than anyone else. Plus, Lin Feng had rented a sports car to save face before, so she was worried that Lin Feng would be devastated by the blow to his self-esteem.
Wife, what they say is right. If I don't take the initiative, others will think I am really eating your gigolo.
Besides, when it comes to buying a house, if a boy has the conditions, then he can buy it directly, so I'm going to buy this house today, and you can tell me which one you like. Although Lin Feng has no money at the moment, he at least has a system in his hands, so it shouldn't be too difficult for him to make some money. At the same time, he also roughly understood that it would be impossible to pay for the house immediately, so he could use the gap in signing the contract and going through the procedures to find a way to raise money. Zhang Li didn't know why Lin Feng was so confident for a moment, but seeing Lin Feng's confident expression, she didn't know what to say.
So, sir, madam, which apartment would you like to choose?
If you pay in full today, we can handle the formalities for you in advance. In addition, our apartment is fully decorated and all furniture is included, so you can move in directly after the sale starts tomorrow. Seeing Lin Feng and Duan Yong quarreling with each other, the sales lady not only had no intention of trying to persuade them to stop, but in her heart she hoped that they would quarrel more fiercely. Only in this way would they be able to quickly come up with the money to buy the house. After hearing the sales lady say that all the procedures could be completed by paying the money today, Lin Feng's expression suddenly changed slightly. He also didn't expect that spending millions to buy a house could be as easy as buying vegetables. This way, he was in a difficult situation.
Hey, Zhang Li, your husband asked you to choose the room type. Are you afraid that he doesn't have money? And don't play tricks like you'll pay in 2 days. If you're a man, pay right now. Duan Yong was afraid that Lin Feng would ask Zhang Li for money privately, so he took the initiative to stop him from talking.
After hearing this, Lin Feng knew that today's matter must be dealt with immediately, otherwise not only would he lose face, but it would also bring shame to the Jang family represented by Zhang Li. The good image that he had worked so hard to establish in front of the elders of the Zhang family yesterday might very well fall to the bottom again because of this incident.
Chapter 17. Sorry, I want the whole house.
After thinking about this, Lin Feng opened the system through his mind. Ding, the host is detected in the sales hall.
Do you want to sign in immediately using the scene sign-in system? Sign in.
Ding, the host has successfully signed in at the sales hall, and the reward is now being issued. Ding, the host is rewarded with 2 buildings in Jiangcheng Yiping community. Originally, Lin Feng was worried about whether he could sign in here, but it turned out that not only was he able to sign in, but he was also given 2 buildings as a gift. From the current point of view, only Building 5 and Building 6 have been developed in Jiangcheng Yiping, so it is obvious that these 2 buildings are his.
Zhang Li, everyone is looking at you. Are you going to choose or not? If you don't choose, then I will think your husband is just bragging.
At this time, Duan Yong was also a little impatient, so he urged.
Wife, there's no need to choose.
Just when Zhang Li was hesitating to say something to retort, Lin Feng on the side suddenly spoke.
What do you mean? Why didn't you choose? Don't you have any money, poor bastard?
Upon hearing this, Duan Yong immediately seized the opportunity to mock him. No, I mean there's no need to choose, because I've bought both buildings, so everything here belongs to us, you can live wherever you want. Lin Feng spoke very calmly. But as soon as he finished speaking, everyone at the scene, including Zhang Li, looked at him in surprise. But the next moment, a burst of laughter suddenly rang out.
This guy is so funny. Yeah, if you want to brag, you have to brag properly. How could he buy both buildings?
I have already paid for one and am about to sign the contract, but he told me that he has already bought it.
Is this a joke? Hey, young people nowadays are really shameless.
They even say outrageous things just to get jealous.
It's really shameful.
Suddenly, the sounds of ridicule around increased rapidly.
Duan Yong was already grinning from ear to ear.
Fuck, Zhang Li, where on earth did you find such a great husband?
This is hilarious.
Zhang Li didn't know why Lin Feng said such a strange thing. What's more important is that a house in Jiangcheng costs 6 or 7 million. This building has 20 floors, and there are 4 houses on each floor. So, one building costs several hundred million, and 2 buildings cost more than 1 billion.
Even the Zhang family wouldn't spend so much money to buy 2 buildings, so isn't this just a deliberate attempt to create a joke? Is that right? Just ask your sales staff to check. I have already bought 2 buildings.
Lin Feng still looked very calm and spoke slowly. After hearing this, the salesperson looked at Lin Feng as if he was a fool. Lin Feng, stop making trouble.
At this time, even Zhang Li couldn't bear it anymore. After all, she also felt that what Lin Feng said was too weird. Didn't you hear me when I asked you to check it out? Don't you want to continue working here?
Seeing that the salesperson had no intention of listening to him, Lin Feng's tone became a little cold.
Don't be ridiculous, you poor bastard, why do you want to fire someone? Do you think you own this building?
But as soon as Duan Yong finished speaking, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie suddenly rushed down from the second floor of the sales hall.
Excuse me, which one is Mr. Lin Feng?
The man didn't know what was happening below, so he walked down to the crowd and quickly asked.
Lin Feng? Who is Lin Feng? That guy seemed to be called Lin Feng just now? No way, he wouldn't really buy 2 buildings? Impossible, I've already paid the money, how can I regret it? Duan Yong also looked at the man with some suspicion. What do you want to do with Lin Feng? Are you Lin Feng? The middle-aged man asked back. I'm Lin Feng, who are you?
Seeing that the other party seemed to be the person in charge here, Lin Feng interrupted him.
Oh, so you are Mr. Lin. I'm so sorry.
It's really my fault for letting you stay here with everyone else. Let me introduce myself. I am the general manager of Jiangcheng Yipin Real Estate Development Company, Limited.
My name is Lu Hao.
The middle-aged man stretched out his hand to Lin Feng with a smile on his face. Upon hearing this, everyone present took a deep breath and the entire scene fell completely silent.
Hello, Mr. Lu. I actually want to keep a low profile. Are all the formalities ready?
Lin Feng knew that the system must have produced its effect, so he went straight to the point and asked boldly. Mr. Lin, you bought 2 buildings, number 5 and number 6, of Jiangcheng Yipin at one time, so it will take some time for us to handle the formalities.
I hope you can give us a day. We guarantee that everything will be done in 1 day.
And Lu Hao's words finally ignited the atmosphere of the whole venue. For a moment, the originally quiet sales hall became noisy again. The most excited one among them was the customer who had just paid.
Hey, didn't I just pay the money? Why do you say the house is sold? Manager Lu, when did we sell buildings 5 and 6 together? I haven't received any notification about this before.
At this time, the female salesperson who received the customer also looked a little strange.
Mr. Lin has already placed an order directly through the group headquarters.
I just received the notification, so I rushed down here. I would also like to announce here that buildings 5 and 6 have been sold out.
Sorry to the customers who have just paid, we will return the money intact and compensate you for the corresponding economic losses. I hope you can understand. Lu Hao then announced loudly to the audience. After he said that, everyone was completely disappointed. Why? Why didn't you tell us before? We have been waiting for these 2 buildings to be put on the market.
If you had said before that these 2 buildings were not for sale, we would have bought buildings 1-4 long ago.
Yeah, you're kidding me, aren't you? If that's the case, we'll file a complaint against your company at the Industrial and Commercial Administration Department. Before the contract is signed, we will not assume any legal responsibility.
In addition, this is a commercial house, and the sale is voluntary on both sides.
Now we have sold the house. If you want to buy it, you can only buy it from Mr. Lin Feng.
But whether he is willing to sell the house to you depends on his personal wishes. It has nothing to do with our company.
Lu Hao spoke again very calmly. Chapter 18, Raising the Price.
After hearing Lu Hao's words, everyone at the scene focused their attention on Lin Feng. After all, as Lu Hao said, this is a commercial house, a commodity, and Lin Feng has already taken ownership of this commodity. In this way, those who want to buy a house in Jiangcheng's first-class school district can only buy the house from Lin Feng. Lin Feng, you won't be able to live in all the houses you bought at once, so why not just sell them to us?
Yeah, I can't believe you bought these 2 houses and just left them empty.
For a moment, those people who had been madly mocking Lin Feng before spoke again.
Sorry, I just like living alone in a building. Moreover, the scenery here is nice.
Not only can you see the sea, but there are so many schools around. I believe there is no more suitable community in Tianhai City. Besides, my wife and I are going to have 10 or 8 big fat boys in the future, so it is normal to give each child several houses, so I don't plan to sell this house.
Otherwise, you can go ask the owners of buildings 1-4.
Lin Feng spoke slowly. Zhang Li on the side was still in shock at first, but when she heard Lin Feng actually say in public that he wanted to have a baby with her, her face suddenly turned red, and she even felt a little shy. After all, she was only 19 years old, and she had not expected that they would talk about having children so soon. After hearing what Lin Feng said, the people at the scene became completely panicked. They had been waiting to buy a house after buildings 5 and 6 were put on sale so that their children could go to school nearby.
But now Lin Feng had directly bought both buildings, which blocked their way. In addition, most of the owners of buildings 1 to 4 are users with urgent needs. Who would sell a house directly after buying it?
So if they want to live here, they still have to work hard on Lin Feng. Then, the man who had been mocking Lin Feng just now walked over quickly.
Mr. Lin Feng, my name is Wang Chang. How about you sell me a house and we become friends? I have some influence in Tianhai City. If we need anything in the future, we can help each other, right?
Huh, Wang Chang, huh?
You want to be friends with me? But why did you mock me so harshly just now?
Lin Feng didn't give the other party any face at all.
Actually, we were all joking just now. After all, no one expected you to take over 2 buildings in one go, right?
For the sake of his child, Wang Chang had no choice but to swallow his pride and please Lin Feng.
Do you really want to buy it? Of course I am thinking about it. Why would I come here if I'm not going to buy it? To be honest, I have the cash ready.
I was just hesitating about which floor to choose, so I didn't pay and sign the contract. At this moment, Wang Chang was very regretful in his heart. If he could have made up his mind earlier, he would not have to compromise and chat with Lin Feng here.
Besides you, is there anyone else who wants to buy buildings 5 and 6? I want to buy a set. I want to buy 2 sets too. At once, everyone present spoke up. Hey, Duan Yong, why are you also going to buy a house?
At this time, Lin Feng glanced at Duan Yong, who had been silent on the side, and pretended to be curious.
I won't buy a house. I have so many houses at home. I don't want this place.
After Duan Yong came to his senses, he immediately spoke arrogantly.
If you're not going to buy anything, then why are you here to join in the fun? Do you think that all of us are just people with nothing to do?
After hearing this, Lin Feng suddenly raised his voice and at the same time pulled everyone around him to his side.
It's none of your business. I'll come if I want to.
Duan Yong didn't understand Lin Feng's intention for a while, so his tone was still very arrogant. But Wang Chang and others nearby had already noticed the clues, so he immediately said, if you don't want to buy a house, don't join in the fun here.
Besides, there is no house to buy now. Yeah, why are you here to meddle if you don't want to buy a house?
I felt something was wrong with you from the beginning.
It turns out you are just a troublemaker.
Although Duan Yong's family has some influence in Tianhai City, the people who come here to buy houses are also from well-off families. Besides, he is not a big star and basically not many people present know him, so they will not give him any face. After hearing what everyone said, Duan Yong was so angry that his face turned green, but he was helpless at the moment. After all, throwing a tantrum would not only affect the reputation of his Duan family, but also because the house had been bought by Lin Feng, he had no way to show off even if he wanted to. So even though he was being scolded by everyone, Duan Yong could only grit his teeth, glared at Lin Feng, and said viciously, "Boy, I will find out your details. We are not done with this matter today, so we will just wait and see." After saying this, Duan Yong quickly turned around and left. Walk slowly, don't hang around in this kind of high-end neighborhood if you have nothing to do in the future. Before the other party left, Lin Feng couldn't help but make another sarcastic remark. After hearing this, Duan Yong, who was angry, did not see the step in front of him, so he accidentally stepped on empty space and almost fell to the ground. After seeing Duan Yong make a fool of himself, many people in the hall laughed out loud. Even Jiang Li, who was always serious, was amused by the funny scene before him. "Damn it, Lin Feng, just wait for me." After yelling angrily again, Duan Yong quickly left the sales hall. After Duan Yong left, Lin Feng turned around and looked at the people around him.
Okay, let's not waste any more time talking nonsense.
I can indeed sell you some houses, but I definitely can't sell them at the original price.
After all, I'm a businessman, not a philanthropist. After hearing Lin Feng's words, an ominous thought came to everyone's mind. It was obvious that Lin Feng wanted to raise the price. "Mr. Lin Feng, how much do you plan to sell it for?"
At this time, someone could no longer hold back and spoke. The first floor is priced at 60,000 yuan per square meter, the same as the market price, but starting from the first floor, each floor will increase by 1,000 yuan per square meter. First come first served, no bargaining. Lin Feng's words landed like a bombshell throughout the sales hall.
Suddenly, the entire crowd at the scene exploded.
No one expected that Lin Feng would ask for such a high price. You have to know that the house had just been built, but he actually raised the price on the spot.
Chapter 19, Crazy House Selling.
Lin Feng originally wanted to sell the house at a slightly lower price, but he remembered the faces of these people clearly.
If there weren't so many houses, I wouldn't bother doing business with these people.
So while he was cashing in the house, he could also make a killing from these people so that they would learn a lesson.
Mr. Lin Feng, isn't it unfair for you to do this? How can someone raise the price right after buying something? Yes, I originally had my eyes on the 10th floor. If you say so, wouldn't I have to buy this apartment for 69,000 per square meter? I just said that I am a businessman. It doesn't matter if you don't buy it.
It has no impact on me, Lin Feng said with a smile. But his smile made people around him grit their teeth.
Lin Feng, aren't you afraid that these houses will rot in your hands? Holding so many houses at once, I'm sure you must be under a lot of financial pressure, right?
After all, Tianhai City is just an ordinary city, not even a first-tier city, so everyone will naturally doubt Lin Feng's strength.
It's okay, let's wait and see.
But I have to say this, in China's current environment, everything is depreciating, but houses are the only ones that are appreciating. So if you want to wait for the house prices here to drop in the future, you can just leave now.
If you are interested, you can also check online to see if there is any land to be auctioned nearby in the next few years.
You can wait for other new buildings, but I think it seems unlikely.
Although Lin Feng said this lightly, it hit the hearts of everyone present. Although Tianhai City is not a big city, the area around Tianhai University is extremely valuable.
In this case, it is almost impossible to wait for the next property.
Besides, everyone's children have to go to school, and we can't let this delay their studies. So at this time, Wang Chang gritted his teeth and immediately spoke first. Okay, Lin Feng, I want a house on the second floor. Although he took the cheapest second floor, he still spent more than 100,000 yuan more, so his heart was bleeding at the moment. Seeing that someone had already agreed, those who were originally thinking about confronting Lin Feng also surrendered. I want a house on the 5th floor. I want an apartment on the 8th floor, by the sea.
Seeing this scene, Lin Feng's heart was already blossoming with joy, but on the surface he still looked at Jiang Li very calmly.
Wife, why don't we first select some floors and apartment types that you like, and I'll sell the rest later. Is this really your house?
Although things had come to this, Jiang Li still couldn't help but ask in a low voice.
If you don't believe it, you can ask Manager Lu to take you to check it out. After hearing what Lin Feng said, Jiang Li took a deep breath and then selected a room number. Room 801, Building 5? Is this the only room?
Well, there are only 2 of us, so there's no need to live in so many rooms.
Besides, I'll go home after I finish college, and I don't plan to settle down here for a long time.
Jiang Li explained seriously.
Okay, Manager Lu, I have something I want to cooperate with your real estate project on, but I wonder if you are interested?
Lin Feng nodded, then turned to look at Lu Hao.
Mr. Lin, please speak.
I bought so many houses at once, and obviously I can't sell them all at once, so I want to hire you to help me sell these houses.
In addition, I will give you a 1% commission for each house. What do you think?
Hearing this, Lu Hao's face was already full of smiles. Although the commission is only 1%, this house is worth at least 6 or 7 million yuan. Selling one house can earn you tens of thousands of yuan in commission, which is not a small amount. In addition, the houses here are extremely popular, so it won't be difficult to sell them even if the price is increased.
So in fact, this deal is also extremely beneficial to them.
No problem, Mr. Lin Feng, our company is happy to cooperate with you, and we will also provide you with the most powerful sales team to sell the products.
Okay, then except for the 4 suites on the 8th floor of Building 5, all other houses will be put up for sale. Then I'll leave the matter here to you?
Anyone who wants to buy a house can contact your sales team directly.
Okay, Mr. Lin, don't worry, we will definitely not let you down. Lu Hao quickly agreed. By the way, clean up room 801 in Building 5 quickly. I will move in directly tomorrow. Please rest assured, Mr. Lin. I will arrange for someone to clean it for you right away. I guarantee that you won't find any dust after you move in. Then my wife, if there is nothing else, let's go?
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he gently pushed with his right hand and then pushed Jiang Li, who was being hugged by him, out. This happened too suddenly for Jiang Li, so his brain couldn't react at all.
He could only follow Lin Feng in a daze.
Back in the car, Jiang Li still found it a little unbelievable.
Lin Feng, tell me the truth, what is going on? It's nothing. I did buy this house. If you don't believe me, you can go check it out. I mean, where do you get so much money? I heard that your family is a working class family. Who says working families can't afford to buy a house?
But these houses are worth hundreds of millions.
100 million is a lot. Do you know me well?
Sister, this world is big. You and Duan Yong are both frogs in a well. While showing off, Lin Feng did not forget to tease Zhang Li.
Then why did you buy these 2 buildings in advance? I just mentioned this community to you today.
Zhang Li was not a fool, so he asked again.
Didn't you hear what Lu Hao said? I just bought it an hour ago.
That is, after you told me, I bought all the houses here directly. Lin Feng made up an excuse. But the speaker may not mean it, but the listener may take it seriously. When Zhang Li heard Lin Feng say this, his heart suddenly started beating fast. Because in her subconscious, Lin Feng listened to her and bought the 2 buildings with a wave of his hand. In other words, her thoughts played a decisive role in this matter. This also made her begin to think that she actually occupied a very important position in Lin Feng's heart. Thinking of this, Zhang Li couldn't help but smile.
Chapter 20, Living Together.
However, Lin Feng was busy driving at the time, so he did not catch this detail.
So shall we just move in tomorrow?
At this moment, Zhang Li's mind was no longer on why Lin Feng suddenly became so rich, but he immediately changed the subject.
Well, we will move in after class tomorrow.
And according to Lu Hao's introduction just now, it should be fully furnished, so we can just move our luggage over there.
Oh well.
Zhang Li spoke calmly on the surface, but actually he was feeling a little bit expectant and a little bit scared.
Zhang Li was a little absent-minded the whole next day.
Her mind was constantly thinking about the scene of living together in the future. At the same time, she was secretly worried.
What if Lin Feng suddenly lost control, was attracted by her beauty, and then did something wrong? What should she do then?
If they called the police, they would already be a legal couple. If this were to get out, not only would Lin Feng be in trouble, but she would also be laughed at by others.
But if I just endured it, wouldn't that be a big disadvantage?
At the same time, it would also encourage Lin Feng's arrogance. So when thinking about these things, Zhang Li looked at Lin Feng beside him with great confusion. At this time, Lin Feng was concentrating on listening to the professor's lecture in class, so he didn't notice the strange expression on Zhang Li's face at the moment. If he knew that these were what Zhang Li was thinking about, Lin Feng would probably vomit blood and die on the spot.
After class in the afternoon, the 2 of them took their luggage and prepared to go to Jiancheng Yipentang.
But before going to the community, Lin Feng asked Zhang Li to take him to a parking lot near the school. After all, his Lamborghini was lying in the parking lot. At that time, Lin Feng did not plan to drive the car to school in order not to attract the attention of his classmates and also to keep a low profile. However, he caused a sensation in the whole school because of the basketball game. It is said that this matter was also noticed by Tianhai City's professional basketball team. However, no one contacted him in the past 2 days, so Lin Feng didn't care about it. When Zhang Li saw Lin Fengxian driving out the Lamborghini that he had seen downstairs of the hotel in the parking lot, he became even more confused. She gritted her teeth and finally took out her cell phone.
Secretary Su, did you help me find out the truth about the last incident? Ms. Jang, I have already sent someone to investigate this matter. Lin Feng is indeed an ordinary person. His family lives in Sanning Town. Both of his parents have been laid off. I have records of his monthly salary details.
The family usually lives on the couple's total monthly pension of 4,000 yuan, and they only have a 1-story bungalow in the town that they built themselves. Apart from this, their family has no other assets at all. A middle-aged man immediately spoke on the phone.
Are you sure? Could it be that they have the same name?
Zhang Li still couldn't believe that such a man with no identity or background was now driving a Lamborghini out of his sight with one hand, and the place he was going to was the community he had just bought for more than 100 million yuan.
It's absolutely true.
I even used my connections to get his personal file from the local police station.
The photo and information on the file can't be fake, right?
Secretary Su said firmly.
Okay, then tell me if you have anything to say.
After hearing this, Zhang Li could only hang up the phone in confusion. Secretary Su is his father's secretary and one of the top leaders of Zhang's group. He would not deceive himself because of this matter. In this case, it seems that Lin Feng is hiding some shocking secret. And based on some melodramatic romance novel she had read on Tomato in the past, this Lin Feng's real identity might be the illegitimate son of some super rich man or a powerful tycoon with a very good background. The other party was unable to give Lin Feng a legitimate identity, so they placed him in an ordinary family. However, he was still given a Centurion Black Gold card with unlimited credit limit, so Lin Feng was able to directly buy 2 buildings worth hundreds of millions. Thinking of this, Zhang Li's heartbeat quickly quickened. I didn't expect that such a ridiculous thing would happen to me.
So, not only did she not marry into a poor family, but she actually found a super hidden rich man?
The chances of this were even smaller than winning the lottery jackpot.
Well, that must be the case.
Although he is very rich, he must know his own background.
People like him are actually very lacking in love in their hearts.
After all, he was forced to leave his biological parents when he was young, and it is very likely that he will never be able to recognize his parents in this life, so he must often feel very painful, which led him to act very extreme and buy 2 buildings without thinking twice. After thinking about it for a while, Zhang Li actually began to feel distressed and sympathetic towards Lin Feng. At the same time, he also began to try to take good care of him in his heart to prevent him from getting hurt again. After making up his mind, Zhang Li started the car again and followed. Lin Feng, who had arrived downstairs of the community a long time ago, saw that Zhang Li had not come yet and was thinking about whether he should call her to ask if something had happened to her on the way.
And at this moment, Zhang Li's car finally appeared. Why did you come so late? Logically, you should be ahead of me. Seeing Zhang Li get off the car, Lin Feng became a little unhappy.
If this had happened before, Zhang Li would definitely find an opportunity to fight back. But now, Zhang Li forced out a smile for the first time, and then said softly, "There was a traffic jam on the road just now. Besides, my driving skills are average, so I accidentally came a little late."
Sorry.
After hearing Zhang Li's strange expression and words, Lin Feng suddenly became extremely suspicious, and a lot of question marks popped up in his mind.
Are you alright? I'm fine. Do you think there's something wrong with me? Zhang Li asked curiously. No, forget it, let's not talk about it anymore. Let's go into the room and take a look.
Although Lin Feng felt in his heart that there was something wrong with Zhang Li, he couldn't figure out why for a moment.
Okay, let's go.
Lin Feng took the key sent by Lu Hao and followed Zhang Li into the elevator to room 801 in Building 5. After opening the door, Lin Feng was completely shocked by the scene in the room.
Although this house is only over 100 square meters, its decoration is extremely luxurious. Chapter 21: Becoming a Billionaire.
When he walked into the house, Lin Feng found that the floor of the room was made of Baroque oak flooring, and he could feel a hint of warmth when he stepped on the floor. After taking another look at the temperature control switch next to it, Lin Feng realized that the floor was actually equipped with a floor heating system. The living room is decorated entirely in European modern style, and the warm-colored sofas and furniture give people a very comfortable feeling.
An 80-inch LCD TV surrounded by black striped marble on the TV wall in the living room also looks particularly domineering.
In addition, what made Lin Feng feel most comfortable was the garden-style viewing balcony. The floor of this balcony is made of imported granite. As soon as Lin Feng walked out of the balcony, he saw the blue sea not far away. Suddenly, a light feeling of comfort instantly enveloped his whole body.
Phew, it's good to be rich. I must bring my parents over to live with me someday.
Lin Feng thought to himself. The reason why he kept an entire floor was to bring his parents to live with him in the future. But when he turned around and was thinking about sharing his feelings with Zhang Li, he found that Zhang Li was already sitting on the sofa playing with his mobile phone.
Don't you think this house is nice? Lin Feng walked up to Zhang Li and asked curiously. Well, this is not so bad. Aren't all houses decorated like this now? I think the decoration here is a bit too simple.
For example, this house doesn't seem to have a negative oxygen ion system installed.
Zhang Li spoke calmly. Negative oxygen ion system? What is this?
Negative oxygen ions are the most important part of air purification, and the so-called negative oxygen ion system is to install an instrument in the house that can filter negative oxygen ions. Then we can use this instrument to adjust the oxygen concentration in the room at this time, thereby achieving the effect of regulating the ecological balance in the city.
So high-end? Why is the oxygen we usually breathe poisonous?
After hearing this, Lin Feng was puzzled.
That's not the case.
It's just that this negative oxygen ion system can adjust the air freshness in our house to the maximum extent, ensuring that we breathe the purest oxygen. In this way, our bodies will naturally remain in a healthy state for a long time.
But it doesn't matter. We won't live here forever anyway.
Besides, the house has been renovated now, so it's impossible to install a negative oxygen ion system again.
So let's just live here for now.
Seeing that Jiang Li actually disliked this place, Lin Feng's face immediately became dark. And just at this moment, the doorbell suddenly rang.
Who would come to us at this time? I don't know, go open the door and see.
Lin Feng opened the door with doubt, and saw Lu Hao standing at the door.
Hey, Mr. Lin, are you satisfied with the decoration of our community? It's okay, but it seems there is no negative oxygen ion filtration system?
Although Lin Feng wanted to say yes, since Jiang Li had already mentioned it, he just said it casually in order to show his professionalism. The cost of installing this negative oxygen ion system is a bit high. It is usually only used in villas. It is not suitable for high-rise residential buildings like ours.
I am really sorry. Lu Hao quickly explained. I know, but it doesn't matter. The furniture is quite complete, and the view around the balcony is nice. It can be considered as barely livable. But is there anything you want to talk to me about? It's like this.
Yesterday you asked us to help you sell the building, and today I came to report to you.
Oh? How was it? How much did the building sell for?
Seeing that Lu Hao came here to talk about money, Lin Feng immediately became interested. After all, although he owns luxury cars and mansions, he is penniless now. After a wave of strong promotions through various channels, we have sold a full 100 of the 156 houses on sale in these two buildings. At present, we have recovered a total of 700 million yuan. After deducting the commission, you have received a total of 693 million Chinese yuan.
These funds are now in the company's account. Do you want me to send someone to transfer the money to your personal bank account immediately?
After hearing the string of numbers that Lu Hao said, Lin Feng's heart was already surging. At the same time, even Jiang Li, who was used to big scenes, couldn't help but stand up. After all, 100 houses were sold in one day, and all with full payment.
This is something that most people cannot do. Okay then, I'll send you my bank card number and you can just have someone wire the money in.
Lin Feng suppressed his excitement and wrote his bank card number to Lu Hao.
Okay, please rest assured, Mr. Lin, these 50 or so houses will be sold out in less than 2 days. I will then transfer the remaining funds to your bank account.
Okay, just do this little thing yourself, but don't play tricks on me. Lin Feng replied indifferently.
Don't worry, Mr. Lin, there will be absolutely no problems with what we do. The money will be transferred to your account immediately tonight. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact me. I am waiting for your call 24 hours a day.
In Lu Hao's eyes, Lin Feng at this time was a generous local tycoon. In just one day, he and his sales team made a net profit of 7 million in commissions. According to the distribution ratio, he earned millions a day. Although the Jiangcheng Yiping community is a large real estate project with a market value of over tens of billions, it is the company's asset after all. He is only the person in charge of this real estate project, and his annual salary is only a few $100,000. In addition, Lin Feng is very generous and smart, which is completely different from those ordinary rich second-generation prodigals. Especially his move of cutting off the source of funds, which directly sold out the last two buildings in the entire community, immediately caused panic among the people. Everyone was afraid that they would never be able to buy a house here again, so they came here with cash to buy it. So Lu Hao naturally wanted to curry favor with Lin Feng at this moment. In this way, he might be able to follow him and get a share of the pie in the future. Lin Feng was very satisfied with Lu Hao's performance and nodded immediately. After confirming the bank card information again and again, Lu Hao left the community. Lin Feng, you have made a lot of money this time. After Lin Feng closed the door, Jiang Li couldn't help but speak. It's not bad. If nothing unexpected happens, I can still earn a small amount of his money. Chapter 22 Sign in to Top Cooking. I didn't expect you to have such a good business sense. If students of the finance department don't have a business sense, wouldn't that be a disgrace to their major? That's true, but it's already 5 in the afternoon. Are we going out for dinner? Normally at school, they would eat in the school cafeteria, but now that they have moved out, they naturally drive back to the school cafeteria to eat. Why go out to eat? Just cook something at home. Since you're living out here, you can't go out to eat every day, right? If we're eating at home, we haven't hired a chef yet? Do we need to hire a chef? My cooking skills are pretty good, so why don't I be the chef? You can cook? I know a little bit. What do you want to eat? I'll place an order online and have the writer deliver the food to you.
Whatever, just pick some of your best dishes.
Zhang Li was still a little surprised that Lin Feng could cook. After all, she had never seen a rich second-generation boy who could cook, so she was already looking forward to Lin Feng's cooking skills.
Okay, then I'll choose some home-cooked dishes to cook for you to taste.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he took out his mobile phone and placed an order on the app. About half an hour later, the writer delivered fresh vegetables and meat to the home. Then Lin Feng took the ingredients to the kitchen.
As soon as I entered the kitchen, a system prompt suddenly sounded.
Ding, the host is detected in the kitchen.
Do you want to sign in immediately using the scene sign-in system?
When Lin Feng saw this prompt pop up on the system, he was suddenly stunned.
It turns out that you can sign in the kitchen. If I follow the results of signing in at the basketball court and the hospital before, wouldn't I be able to get a top-notch cooking gift package?
In addition, this sign-in system can only be used once in 24 hours. If it is not used, it would be a waste of opportunity, so Lin Feng immediately decided to sign in again in the kitchen.
Sign in.
Ding, the host has successfully signed in at the kitchen and is now distributing a cooking skill gift package.
Ding, the host's Chinese cooking skills have reached top level.
Ding, the host's Western cooking skills have reached top level. In a short time, Lin Feng acquired countless top-level cooking skills, and at the same time, pictures of cooking appeared in his mind. In just a blink of an eye, Lin Feng now felt that he had become a top chef. After taking a deep breath, Lin Feng began to prepare the ingredients in front of him. After a while, a series of dong 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 sounds came from the kitchen.
Zhang Li put down his phone and took a curious look at it. I found Lin Feng holding a kitchen knife and cutting vegetables quickly on the chopping board.
Seeing a boy cooking in the kitchen so seriously, Zhang Li was stunned for a moment. This is the most anticipated scene in the minds of thousands of girls, even Zhang Li is no exception.
Are you hungry?
I'll be ready soon. Glancing at Zhang Li standing stupidly not far away, Lin Feng immediately spoke.
Ah, it's okay, take your time. I'm just a little curious. I didn't expect you can actually cook.
Zhang Li came to his senses and spoke hurriedly.
It's just cooking. I'm different from you. If I can't cook, I'll starve to death.
Lin Feng laughed and said something self-deprecating, then he concentrated on cutting vegetables again. Hearing this, Zhang Li was stunned again. It seems that he had a really difficult childhood, but it is true that without his biological parents around, one can imagine how difficult it was for a child like him to live alone. Thinking of this, Zhang Li felt a trace of pity when looking at Lin Feng's background. After a while, Lin Feng brought all the food to the dining table. All of a sudden, a fragrance quickly drifted into the living room.
Oh, it smells so good.
After smelling the fragrance, Zhang Li couldn't wait to come to the dining table.
Actually, these dishes are all new to me today. I don't know if they are delicious or not.
Although Lin Feng appeared to be very modest on the surface, he was actually very confident about these dishes in his heart. With his top-notch cooking skills, he can add ingredients with accuracy of 1 gram. In this case, it is particularly difficult to cook the dishes to make them unpalatable. So Lin Feng was very satisfied with these dishes. After hearing what Lin Feng said, Zhang Li couldn't wait to pick up the chopsticks, picked up a vegetable and tasted it. Although the vegetable looked very ordinary and she didn't like it very much, when she took a bite, her taste buds instantly felt a silky feeling.
Oh, it's so smooth and delicious.
After eating the first plate of vegetables, Zhang Li couldn't help but exclaim in praise. Ha, this is stir-fried greens with garlic and oyster sauce. Ordinary greens will have a bitter taste, and the roots will be a bit hard, which is indeed a big problem for you girls. So I used a special garlic oyster sauce to soak it to make the roots softer, and then cooked it for 3 minutes.
This makes the vegetable very smooth and easy to chew and swallow.
Lin Feng smiled slightly and began to explain.
After listening to Lin Feng's explanation, Zhang Li's face showed a shocked expression.
I didn't expect cooking requires so much knowledge.
What is this? This is the tremella and red dates soup that I specially prepared for you.
Its ingredients are tremella, red dates, and wolfberries.
These are all good things for beauty and nourishment. They are the most suitable beauty dishes for women.
Hearing this, Zhang Li's heartbeat quickened again, and his face turned a little red. Not only did Lin Feng cook for him personally, but every dish seemed to be specially made for him.
This is obviously too attractive for a young girl.
It can be said that if it were an ordinary girl, she would want to throw herself into Lin Feng's arms at this moment. But she is Jiang Li after all, so even though she is a little excited inside, she is not to the point of losing her composure. So she nodded slightly, then picked up the soup spoon, scooped a spoonful and put it to her mouth to try it.
How about it? Lin Feng also looked at Jiang Li with some anticipation.
This dish was actually a sudden idea that came to him just now. After all, he wanted to show off his skills in front of Jiang Li, so naturally he had to make some unique and special side dishes. Fortunately, I just got a recipe that covers almost all dishes in the world, so making this white fungus and red date soup is a piece of cake.
It tastes great, with a hint of sweetness.
After tasting it, Jiang Li praised it highly again.
Chapter 23 The Wretched Man Lin Feng?
Well, I didn't lie to you, my cooking skills are pretty good. Lin Feng also became a little proud. Lin Feng, I didn't expect that you can not only cook, but also have great cooking skills.
But you just said that you would starve to death if you don't cook. Are you kidding?
Jiang Li asked curiously while eating the delicious food on the table.
I'm different from you. I don't have a nanny at home.
My parents were very busy at work when I was young.
They would get home from get off work at 7 o'clock every day.
If I waited for them to come back to cook, I would starve to death.
So every day after school I would go home and cook for them, then wait for them to come back.
Lin Feng began to explain calmly. Upon hearing this, Jiang Li's heart was stirred again. My God, he actually grew up in such a difficult environment, which means that his biological parents probably didn't give him any care when he was a child. As a result, there was something a little strange about the look in Jiang Li's eyes when he looked at Lin Feng. There seemed to be a hint of concern in those beautiful eyes. Lin Feng naturally had no idea what Jiang Li was thinking.
After eating and drinking, the two finally started to choose a room.
The room is 120 square meters in total, so it has 3 bedrooms, 1 living room and 1 bathroom, including 1 master bedroom and 2 secondary bedrooms. So in the final analysis, the key to the problem is who gets the master bedroom.
I'll give you this master bedroom. I'll just sleep in the second bedroom.
Lin Feng naturally would not compete with girls for the room. Besides, the bedroom this time was big enough, at least much bigger than the room he lived in the small town. At that time, my room could not accommodate any other furniture except a bed and a desk.
Well, all right then. Jiang Li also nodded in agreement.
After all, although they were husband and wife, they were only in name only, so it was naturally impossible for them to sleep together. Then, while Lin Feng was washing the dishes, Jiang Li went to the bathroom to take a shower.
As soon as the bathroom door opened, a woman's fragrance quickly wafted out of the bathroom.
Lin Feng, who was sitting in the living room, almost had a nosebleed when he turned around and took a look.
Jiang Li was seen walking out of the bathroom wearing a set of black silk pajamas.
Coupled with Jiang Li's wet black hair and slender white legs, Jiang Li exuded a sexy and charming aura.
Jiang Li was actually also very hesitant.
After all, she had lived with her family before, so it didn't matter what she wore. But this time she was living with a man who was a stranger to her, and she still felt a little worried. But she came in a hurry and had no time to buy some conservative pajamas. In addition, Lin Feng's cooking skills and background made her feel quite favorable towards him. So after hesitating for a while, Jiang Li finally decided to walk out wearing this set of pajamas. However, when Jiang Li saw Lin Feng quickly focus his attention on him, he still felt a little embarrassed. After all, this was the first time she let a man see her in pajamas so closely, so she could only smile awkwardly and said, "I'm done, you can go ahead."
Okay.
After coming to his senses, Lin Feng nodded, then went back to his room to get his clothes. He didn't have pajamas, so after taking a shower he came out of the bathroom wearing a set of casual shorts.
However, when he came out, there was no one in the living room.
Jiang Li had already returned to his room.
Without seeing Jiang Li, Lin Feng felt a lot more relaxed.
After all, Jiang Li was hanging around him alone in the middle of the night wearing such a sexy and charming pajamas.
Wasn't this forcing him to commit a crime?
Then he prepared to take the clothes he had taken off to the balcony at the back to hang them up. At this time, Jiang Li's clothes were already hanging on the balcony railing, including a set of black lace underwear.
But just when Lin Feng was hanging clothes, the clothesline accidentally knocked a set of black lace underwear hanging on the side to the ground.
Seeing this scene, Lin Feng was also shocked. It would be fine if it was clothes, but it turned out to be Jiang Li's underwear. Originally, he was planning to pick it up quickly and hang it up again, but then he thought, this was a girl's underwear, and now it was soiled by him. If he just hung it up like this, it would be too unkind. So after taking a look at the master bedroom and finding that the door was closed, Lin Feng quickly picked up the black underwear. Holding it in his hand, Lin Feng's heartbeat unconsciously quickened. Especially the soft texture made Lin Feng's adrenaline surge unconsciously. But he didn't think too much about it. He just turned on the faucet on the balcony and started to rinse it briefly. But just after he turned on the faucet, Zhang Li happened to open the door and was about to go out to the living room to drink some water. It was precisely because the sound of running water from the faucet was so loud, and Lin Feng was concentrating on washing the underwear, that he did not hear any noise coming from the master bedroom. When Zhang Li lazily walked into the living room and turned his head away, the next moment, both of them froze in place. When Zhang Li saw that what Lin Feng was holding in his hand was the underwear she had just changed, she was completely dumbfounded. Although I have never eaten pork, I am a surfing expert after all, and I have seen many dirty things done by indecent men on the internet. Among them, there is a type of dirty men who like to steal girls' underwear, such as underwear and stockings, in order to perform some of the most primitive instinctive behaviors. Lin Feng is now washing his underwear, which shows that he has already done that and wants to destroy the evidence.
So this also made Zhang Li completely confused.
As for Lin Feng, his face was already red and hot at this time.
What on earth was possessed by evil spirits?
He could have just hung the underwear up, but he insisted on helping her wash it. Now, I am holding someone else's underwear in my hands and rubbing it hard.
Now I can't wash it off even if I jump into the Yellow River.
Feeling that the atmosphere was becoming very awkward, Lin Feng finally took the initiative to break the silence.
How could you?
Zhang Li really couldn't understand why a guy like Lin Feng, who was worth over 100 million and drove a sports car, would do such a dirty thing. It can be said that as long as he wants, there will definitely be a lot of beautiful girls coming to him. At worst, he could go to some special occasions to conduct some kind of transaction, but why would he secretly take his own underwear to do such a thing?
Is he too charming? Chapter 24. This is a big misunderstanding. No, I just accidentally dropped your underwear on the floor, so I washed it for you.
Although Lin Feng explained in time, his explanation was so pale and powerless. With such a big balcony and such a long clothesline, Lin Feng accidentally dropped her underwear.
If he told others about this, I'm afraid no one would believe it.
So, Zhang Li obviously didn't believe this either.
But she didn't get angry immediately.
Because what she was thinking at the moment was that Lin Feng was a child who lacked care since childhood, so this led to some defects in his character, so he was prone to making such strange behaviors. And after all, Lin Feng only took her underwear, which means that although he may have desires for her, he doesn't dare to touch her rashly. In this situation, if Zhang Li scolded Lin Feng, it would not only make Lin Feng's character even more distorted, but it would also make him completely lose his mind and do something unimaginable.
So no matter what, Zhang Li naturally could not criticize Lin Feng's behavior. It's okay. I've actually been wearing this underwear for quite some time. Why don't you just give it to me?
I'll go back to my room and sleep first. Zhang Li forced a smile, then waved at Lin Feng, then quickly turned around and slipped back to the master bedroom.
Hey, you.
Lin Feng was about to call Zhang Li when he heard the sound of a door closing with a bang.
Fuck, have I been misunderstood? Holding Zhang Li's underwear, Lin Feng was regretting his decision to the core.
But at this moment, the text message ringtone of his cell phone suddenly rang. Ding, your bank card with the last number 0088 has been transferred plus 693000000.
The current balance of the bank card is 693,001,520.82 yuan.
When Lin Feng saw this text message alert, he almost shouted with excitement. Fortunately, Zhang Li did not stay at the scene, otherwise, if he showed joy on the spot after he agreed to give the underwear to Lin Feng, then the matter would be completely unclear. Then Lin Feng quickly washed the underwear and hung it up, then returned to his bedroom to rest. The next morning, they both got up early because they had classes at school. When Zhang Li walked out of the bedroom, Lin Feng was already sitting at the dining table eating breakfast. Seeing Zhang Li coming out, Lin Feng pretended to be calm and said, "Come and have breakfast. I made you a sandwich and hot milk. It can supplement your nutrition and promote brain development." Zhang Li nodded and immediately sat down at the dining table carefully. After sitting down, she even glanced at the balcony out of the corner of her eye. "I saw my underwear hanging on the balcony railing." After taking a deep breath, Zhang Li began to eat the breakfast made by Lin Feng. Although the breakfast made by Lin Feng was delicious and suited her taste, Zhang Li's mind was full of the scene she saw last night. In fact, she was nervous the whole night yesterday. Although she locked the door, it was not impossible for a man to pry it open.
So she was always worried that Lin Feng would suddenly go berserk and barge in. If this is true, then I may really be beyond help. Fortunately, everything was calm last night, which gave her some confidence. She also believed that Lin Feng was not a person worse than a beast. While having breakfast, Lin Feng found that Zhang Li didn't seem to want to speak, so he didn't bring up the past again. After all, it was better to just let this matter go away quickly. After breakfast, Lin Feng took Zhang Li's car back to Tianhai University. The first class today was finance. The lecturer was a professor from Tianhai University, and the content of the lecture was about stock-related knowledge. In addition to the Finance 2101 class, students from 2 other classes in the finance department also gathered together for class. This is also the basic operation of a university. After all, teacher resources are precious, and a professor cannot teach a class of so few people. Students, if you are interested, you can go to a securities company to register an account, and then use your idle funds to speculate in stocks. Our stock market is still pretty good now. If you operate it properly, you can still make some pocket money. After explaining the basic knowledge of stocks, the old professor who was wearing glasses and looked very knowledgeable spoke kindly. Stocks are a very familiar yet extremely unfamiliar term for students. We have all heard about stocks to some extent since childhood, but have never really come into contact with them. So after listening to the professor's words, many people have become eager to take action. Lin Feng, do you want to open a stock account and try it out? There seems to be a securities trading company near our community. At this time, Zhang Li also became a little curious. After all, she is likely to take over the entire Jiang Group in the future. Today, the Jiang Group has been successfully listed, but the stock price is disappointing. So Zhang Li also wants to experience the dangers of the stock market in school in advance, so as to make some preparations for taking over the company in the future. I'm not that interested in stocks. It's just a game of breaking things down into smaller pieces, especially our domestic stock market. Everyone who enters the market is just thinking about making money from others. I don't like this kind of stock market. Before this, Lin Feng had already made up for some relevant knowledge points about the stock market. Originally, stocks are actually a kind of valuable securities. They are share certificates issued by a joint stock company to investors when raising capital, representing the ownership of the joint stock company by its holder. The original intention of establishing the stock market was to allow potential companies to attract external investment through stocks during their development process. Investors invest in this company and wait for the company to develop and then receive dividends or gain profits through other means. However, the current stock market has long gone against the original intention. After entering the market, people only think about driving up their own stock prices in the short term and then making arbitrage and leaving. In this way, whoever takes over in the end will become the one standing on the top of the mountain. He has also witnessed many examples of families being broken up and people being killed after failing in stock trading, so Lin Feng is still somewhat resistant to stock trading. However, the speaker may not have meant it, but the listener may have taken it seriously. Originally, he just said it simply to Zhang Li, but it was heard by a boy from the next class. Originally, this man was arrogantly boasting to the girls around him that he had been trading stocks on a simulated stock trading software during the summer vacation, and had made considerable profits. Now after hearing Lin Feng's words, he suddenly felt a little unhappy. Chapter 25 Classroom Incident. In addition, Zhang Li, who was beside Lin Feng, was so beautiful. If it weren't for the fact that Zhang Li and Lin Feng were married, he might have taken the initiative to pursue her. So the boy immediately said with some disdain, "Humph, only incompetent people would say that. The stock market itself is a paradise for adventurers. Only those who like to live off others would refuse to go in for adventure because they are afraid of failure." The reason why he said this was because there were rumors in the school that Lin Feng had been kept by Zhang Li. In this way, he would naturally look down on Lin Feng from the bottom of his heart. In fact, apart from him, the boys in the other 2 classes more or less maintained a similar attitude towards Lin Feng. After all, if they can't get such a good opportunity themselves, they don't want the other party to live a good life. So with this mentality, when the boy mocked Lin Feng, many people around him started shouting, "Oh, well done, Masterson is so awesome. Masterson, you must bring honor to our finance department class 2102. Faced with the ridicule from their classmates, the students in class 2101 of the finance department were also very indignant. Lin Feng has now become a hero in the eyes of boys and girls in the class, so when Lin Feng was humiliated, the boys led by Su Lei immediately expressed their support. "Xin Hui, you are nothing. What does it have to do with you whether others trade stocks or not?
That's right, you have the nerve to talk nonsense with a virtual disc. If you have the ability, go and practice it. At the same time, Zhang Li's face also turned ugly. After all, she was Lin Feng's legal wife no matter what, and this matter had been known to the whole school, so if someone was humiliating Lin Feng, it was equivalent to humiliating herself.
Student, please keep your mouth shut.
If you continue to spread rumors, don't blame me for telling the school leaders and asking them to intervene in this matter.
Classmate Zhangli, what's so good about this pretty boy that he actually lets a beautiful lady like you support him and protect him so much? Is it because he's so good at basketball? Or is there something else about him that he's good at? Ha ha. Xin Hui didn't pay any attention to Zhang Li's threat.
Instead, he burst into laughter after saying this sentence, which was full of serious provocation. At this time, several boys following him also laughed out loud.
Xin Hui, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll tear your mouth to pieces, do you believe it?
Seeing Lin Feng in trouble, Su Lei, who was quite chivalrous, jumped out immediately and wanted to fight with Xin Hui on the spot. Hey, Su Lei, you muscular but simple-minded guy, if you dare to touch me, just try.
My father is the vice president of Tianhai University in charge of academic affairs.
If you touch me, I will let my father fire you. Xin Hui spoke arrogantly on the spot.
You.
After hearing what Xin Hui said, Su Lei was ready to rush up and take action on the spot. After all, men would not care about the consequences when they were impulsive. However, just as he was about to take action, several classmates including Lin Feng quickly stopped him.
Class monitor, don't bother with this guy. He is only good at talking in class. He actually knows nothing about stocks.
Lin Feng, who was originally too lazy to pay attention to Xin Hui, retorted coldly after stopping Su Lei. He didn't want to cause trouble, but this guy was so bullying that the women and classmates around him all jumped out to help him vent his anger.
In this case, he must take the initiative to step forward and save face today, otherwise wouldn't he be disappointing everyone's expectations of him? This series of abnormal behaviors by the crowd finally attracted the attention of the old professor at the podium. What's going on? What are those students doing there?
Seeing someone arguing in class, the old professor's face suddenly became unhappy.
Professor Huang, this kid wants to hit someone. Whom? Xin Hui, who wants to hit you?
Professor Huang recognized Xin Hui, so when he finished speaking, he quickly and seriously asked. It's him, the monitor of class 2101 of the finance department, Su Lei. Xin Hui pointed at Su Lei, who was furious at the side with great pride, and spoke slowly.
Well, Su Lei, as the squad leader, why do you want to hit someone? This Xin Hui is the son of Vice Principal Xin Jun.
If he was beaten in his class, he would inevitably be scolded, so Huang Qifan naturally had to find out the cause and effect of the incident.
This grandson went too far and humiliated Lin Feng from our class. Su Lei explained angrily. Well, Lin Feng, what are you arguing about again?
Professor Huang, I just casually told Zhangli that I would not trade stocks, but Xin Hui mocked me with slander, so my class monitor and I could no longer bear it and started swearing at him.
Is that true? Huang Qifa looked at Xin Hui in confusion.
Professor Huang, it was Lin Feng who spoke rudely about how rubbish the stock market was, so I couldn't help but refute him.
After all, what he said is a slap in your face. Do you think I can swallow this?
As soon as Xin Hui said this, Lin Feng and others immediately thought that something was wrong. Xin Hui is so sinister that he distorted the facts and tried to pull Huang Qifa into his camp.
As expected, Huang Qifa was a highly respected professor in the finance department.
He could not tolerate a student openly slapping him in the face in class. Besides, Xin Hui is Xin Jun's son after all, so if I help him, it won't do any harm to me.
Thinking of this, Huang Qifa asked seriously, Student Lin Feng, did you really say that?
Facing the professor's questioning, although Lin Feng was unwilling to admit it, everyone had already heard his conversation with Zhangli, so he had no choice but to bite the bullet and say, I'm just a little dissatisfied with the current stock market system. After more than 20 years of development, the stock market, although not completely sound, has basically taken shape, and the current daily trading volume of the entire stock market is as high as hundreds of billions or even trillions.
So do you think that those who buy stocks are fools?
Students just feel that this stock goes against the original intention of how it was designed.
This is ridiculous. You are just a college student who knows only the basics of finance, and yet you want to be the master of the world? Apart from anything else, the stock market is extremely dangerous. If you take a wrong step, you may fall into an abyss. It is definitely not as simple as you think.
Seeing that Huang Qifa actually wanted to compete with a student, Lin Feng originally wanted to lower his posture and not contradict the old man.
Chapter 26: A Gamble.
As a result, Lin Feng also got angry and immediately retorted in a cold voice, Professor Huang, to put it bluntly, the stock market is just speculation and hype, and it doesn't actually require much technology. As long as the market recognizes you, even if your company is losing money every year or is even a shell company, its stock price can rise every day. Lin Feng, you really don't know how high the sky is and how deep the earth is. If you have the ability, you can go in and try trading and see if the stock market is really as simple as you think. Sun Hui on the side quickly spoke after hearing this. At this moment, he had only one goal, which was to provoke a war between Lin Feng and Huang Qifa. And just as he expected, when he fanned the flames, Huang Qifa became completely furious.
Lin Feng, you keep belittling the stock market. Why don't you come in and give it a try?
Some of our stock trading software has a simulated trading platform, so I don't need you to spend real money to operate.
You just need to operate the simulated trading platform. Do you dare?
Lin Feng also knew that although he denied the stock market verbally, he would ultimately have to rely on actual results to speak for himself. Otherwise, not only would Sun Hui and Huang Qifa disagree with his views, but even the other students would not stand on his side. Therefore, the best way is to take charge of the business yourself and then slap them in the face with actual results. If it were before, Lin Feng would still worry about whether he would fail, but now that he has the God-level sign-in system in his hands, he naturally would not worry too much. Although he didn't know what the final outcome would be, Lin Feng no longer had any way out at this point.
Okay, Professor Huang, since you insist on letting me do stock trading, I'll give it a try.
I'll go to the securities company in person after class this afternoon to register a stock management account. In addition, we happen to have a finance class tomorrow morning, and the class starts at 9:30 in the morning, which is exactly the same time as the stock market opens.
So when that time comes, I will personally take action.
Lin Feng, you really don't know anything about stocks.
You don't think you can just pick one stock from thousands of stocks and wait for it to appreciate in value?
Your chances of winning are not high, and it doesn't have much reference value.
Hearing this, Huang Qifa sneered.
Although stocks either go up or down, there are 4,000 stocks in the entire stock market. Under normal circumstances, the number of stocks that go up and down every day is basically half and half. So in his opinion, Lin Feng did this just to gamble on the success rate.
Professor Huang, I know what you are worried about. Aren't you just worried that I might just get lucky and buy a random stock, and that the stock will happen to rise sharply tomorrow? So how about this, I will hold this stock for a week, and then sell it at this time next week, and then we can see its profit and loss situation. How about that? Okay, kid, since you are so arrogant, I will play with you. I will also pick a stock that I think is a good stock and buy it at the same time tomorrow. But 1 week is still too long, so let us give each other 3 days. 3 days later is Friday, which is also the last trading day of the stock market this week. You can sell your stocks on any day before the end of the trading day this week. Then we will compare our stocks together after the stock market closes at 3 p.m. on Friday to see the profit and loss results of our stocks in the past 3 days.
Huang Qifa was also completely inspired. After all, he had been in the financial world for decades and was already familiar with stock trading.
So when facing a fledgling like Lin Feng, he naturally would not be afraid. Okay, in that case, should we make a bet? That way, the game will be more exciting.
Lin Feng said calmly after hearing this.
Well, Lin Feng, what do you want to bet with me? As a professor, I will not make any financial bets with you in private.
No, I'm not interested in gambling, so if I win, I can skip your classes this semester, but you have to give me high marks at the end of the semester. How about that? Although this matter was not a big deal, it was the only thing Lin Feng could think of to make a bet with Huang Qifa.
After all, he is a professor. I can't ask him to kowtow to me and admit his mistake. If this gets out, I will be branded as a disrespectful teacher. Well, okay, but if you lose, how about you clean my office for a semester? That's fine. By the way, your name is Sun Hui, right? How about it, are you interested in playing a bet with me?
As Lin Feng was speaking, he suddenly turned his gaze to Sun Hui, who was watching the show on the side. The reason why he asked this was to drag Sun Hui into the water. Originally, this matter was actually a personal grudge between him and Sun Hui, but Sun Hui actually escalated the whole matter into a situation of confrontation between himself and the professor, so Lin Feng naturally would not let him go so easily.
Sun Hui was secretly delighted at first.
After all, even if Lin Feng won by chance, it would eventually make Huang Qifa disgusted, and he would not suffer any loss. At the same time, he didn't think that Lin Feng could really win this bet.
But now Lin Feng has taken the initiative to call his name. If he doesn't dare to accept the challenge, wouldn't he be slapping himself in the face? So Tsinhui gritted his teeth and said, "Okay, what do you want to bet with me?"
He had traded stocks in a simulated trading platform before and had some knowledge of the stock rules. Although 100% of this was based on guesswork, he did not think his luck was worse than Lin Feng's. Whoever loses will kneel down and kowtow 3 times in front of all the students in the finance department.
How about that?
Facing Tsinhui, Lin Feng had no intention of showing mercy.
He wanted to defeat Tsinhui in one go.
When Tsinhui heard that Lin Feng was playing such a big game, he was a little hesitant for a moment.
Hey, you don't dare?
If you don't dare, apologize to Lin Feng now and admit that you don't have the courage, then we will let this matter go. At this time, after noticing that Tsinhui was a little hesitant, Su Lei and others immediately jumped out and mocked him.
Master Tsin, don't be afraid of him. Fight him. When have we ever been better than them? Yeah, this guy is just a gigolo. He knows nothing about stock trading. He probably doesn't even know how to open an account.
Facing the collective ridicule from the other side, coupled with the constant encouragement from the members of his own camp, Tsinhui made up his mind and said directly, "Okay, it's a deal, please all the students present be witnesses."
Chapter 27 Top Stock Trading Techniques. Wait, I'm worried that you're going to cheat. How about we record a video in advance to prevent someone from regretting it later? I can't be a bitch and tell everyone about it, right?
At this time, Lin Feng suddenly made another suggestion. Maybe you will be the one who regrets it later, but since you said so, then let's do as you wish.
Anyway, I'm not afraid of you.
Since he had already agreed, Tsinhui naturally gave it his all. Afterwards, Su Lei and others took out their mobile phones to record a video about the bet between Lin Feng and Tsinhui. At the same time, the two also stated in the video that they would accept defeat under any circumstances and would never regret it.
When the video was recorded, the whole classroom was in an uproar.
After all, everyone is looking forward to who will have the last laugh in 3 days. More importantly, everyone can experience the excitement brought by the stock market in the most intuitive way.
In addition, I would like to state one thing.
In order to add a little challenge, I decided to take out 100,000 yuan to trade stocks in real time. At this time, Lin Feng spoke again. Although he had received a huge sum of money last night, Lin Feng did not plan to use too much money in this stock speculation. This is also because investing $100,000 in an ordinary stock will not cause any waves. But there are many junk stocks in the market, and these stocks have reached the point where no one is interested in them. In this case, once millions of dollars are invested, it can easily cause turbulence in this stock. So for the sake of fairness, Lin Feng took out 100,000 yuan to play a little.
Okay, I'll accompany you, and I'll just take 100,000 yuan and have some fun.
After hearing this, Huang Qifa immediately spoke up and expressed his opinion. Now, everyone's attention was focused on Tsinhui.
Although Tsinhui's father is the vice president of a university, he does not have that much pocket money.
But now he was in a difficult situation and he had no choice but to agree to it.
Okay, I promise you, I will also take out 100,000 to trade.
Tsinhui, you have to think it over carefully.
If your father knew about this, it would not be good.
Huang Qifa said with some concern. But his concern for Tsinhui in front of so many people seemed more like forcing Tsinhui to do this. So Tsinhui immediately expressed his serious attitude, "Professor Huang, we are all adults, and we should all be responsible for our words and actions. Besides, although I am not a gigolo like some people, I still have the 100,000 yuan.
Who are you calling a gigolo? When did I start supporting Lin Feng?"
At this time, Zhang, who had been in a state of anger, could no longer stand up and started to yell.
Oh, it seems that I really hit the nail on the head, otherwise why would you be so excited? You. Alright, Zhang, don't bother with him. In 3 days, I will make him kneel down in front of us and apologize.
Lin Feng was too lazy to argue with Tsinhui like a shrew, so he pulled Zhang.
Humph, let's wait and see who loses.
Tsinhui also said with disdain at the moment. Just at this moment, the bell for the end of get out of class finally rang, and everyone stood up and left the classroom.
After walking out of the teaching building, Zhang couldn't help but speak. Lin Feng, are you really that sure? The stock market is no joke.
Even though you have money, 100,000 yuan is completely meaningless, so you can only rely on blind guessing.
What are you afraid of? We are all just guessing, so let's see who has better luck. I can't be that unlucky, right? Lin Feng disagreed.
Seeing Lin Feng so confident, Zhang Li didn't know what to say for a moment. After all, things have come to this point, and she can't say anything discouraging to dampen Lin Feng's enthusiasm. So all she could do now was pray that Lin Feng would have great luck. Just before the securities company closed for the day, the two finally arrived at a securities trading company. The reason why one needs to open an account at a securities trading company is that ordinary people are not qualified to trade stocks in the stock market. Therefore, everyone can only open a personal account in a securities trading company, and then use the personal account to let the securities trading company help them buy and sell stocks. Since the stock market conditions were pretty good recently, even though it was almost time to get off work, there were still quite a few men, women, and children gathered in the company's lobby. As soon as Lin Feng stepped into the securities company, a system voice sounded. Ding, the host is detected in the stock exchange hall.
Do you want to sign in immediately using the scene sign-in system? Lin Feng immediately responded quickly, sign in.
Ding, the host has successfully signed in at the stock exchange hall, and the financial gift package is now being distributed.
Ding, the host has obtained top-level investment in financial management skills.
Ding, the host has acquired the ability to predict the future of stock trading. A series of system prompts made Lin Feng's heart beat faster and faster. And when he saw that he had acquired the skills to predict the future of stocks, he couldn't help but smile. Subsequently, with the help of the salesperson, both of them opened personal stock accounts.
Come on, we're out today, how about having a big meal to celebrate?
After walking out of the trading hall, Lin Feng immediately proposed.
Well, what's so exciting about opening a stock account?
Zhang Li on the side was a little confused. In fact, since she stepped into the stock exchange hall just now, she found that there was something wrong with Lin Feng beside her.
Who would suddenly giggle without knowing whether she understood or not? Fortunately, she knew Lin Feng a little, otherwise she would definitely think that Lin Feng was mentally ill. Ha, you don't understand. Opening a stock account means we have taken a big step towards victory. The future looks bright, so why don't we celebrate? Lin Feng's humorous words made Zhang Li couldn't help but burst out laughing. Come on, if you don't know, you might think you really won. But since you don't want to cook, then we have to go out to eat.
Zhang Li doesn't know how to cook, and since Lin Feng doesn't want to cook either, then of course she has to eat dinner out. Okay, it just so happens that the funds from the sale of the house have been transferred to my account last night, so I'll treat you to this meal.
Oh, then I'm going to give you a good beating.
Hearing this, Zhang Li also laughed and joked. Although she was also shocked that Lin Feng now had a huge amount of money, she was not jealous of Lin Feng. Instead, she was happy for him.
After all, no matter what, she doesn't want her legal husband to be penniless. Chapter 28 Restaurant Incident.
Afterwards, Zhang Li drove Lin Feng to a top Western restaurant in the city.
The chef of this restaurant is very famous. He once served as a private chef for national leaders abroad. In addition, this restaurant has also been rated as a Michelin 3-star restaurant. In the entire Tianhai city, only this restaurant can have such an honor, so the strength of this restaurant is still impressive. Zhang Li took Lin Feng into the restaurant and began to explain to him. Michelin restaurants are actually restaurants included in the Michelin Red Guide.
At that time, the founder of Michelin Tire published a restaurant book called Michelin Guide. But later, as the Michelin Guide became more and more popular, it eventually attracted the attention of the whole nation. It is for this reason that all major restaurants now hope to be selected as Michelin restaurants in order to enhance the popularity of their own restaurants. After entering the restaurant, Lin Feng found that the decoration of this restaurant was very luxurious. The glittering large golden chandelier, the all-Western classical tables and chairs, and a man in a tuxedo playing a piano piece in the middle of the restaurant, all made people feel that the atmosphere of the entire restaurant was different. At this moment, a female waiter came over immediately.
Miss Jang, you are here to dine. May I ask how many guests are there this time? You too, please give me a quieter seat. Okay, please follow me.
The waiter immediately extended his hand and made a please gesture.
Do you eat here often?
Seeing this scene, Lin Feng asked casually.
Well, I used to come here to eat when I got tired of shopping nearby. I see. After we sat down, the waiter brought us the menu.
When Lin Feng saw the prices on the menu, he was shocked. Any dish costs hundreds or even thousands of yuan, and seafood such as lobster is even more expensive. Before, Lin Feng would never come to such a place to eat, but now that he has money, it doesn't matter. After ordering a few dishes with Jang, the two sat down and began to enjoy the beautiful piano melody.
But just as the two were enjoying the view, a female voice suddenly interrupted it all. Lin Feng? Why are you here too?
The two of them looked over and saw a young man in a suit and tie appear in front of their table. At the same time, he was hugging a woman with a very revealing figure. The woman was leaning her whole body against him, looking very coquettish. The person who spoke was that woman.
Su Qianer?
Lin Feng took a closer look and finally recognized the woman with heavy makeup on.
It's me. How come you don't recognize me just a few months after graduation? Honey, do you know this guy?
At this time, the man in a suit next to him suddenly asked curiously.
I know him. He's my high school classmate.
He's been pursuing me for a long time, but I ignored him.
After all, how can he compare to you?
No one expected Su Qianer to suddenly say such remarks in public. These remarks also made Lin Feng completely stunned. Although Su Qianer was quite innocent in the class before, he had never confessed his feelings to her. So when Lin Feng heard her say this in front of everyone, he became a little angry.
Su Qianer, what nonsense are you talking about? When did I ever say I liked you? What? You dare to do it but not to take the responsibility?
You made a bet with your classmates before, and they asked you which girl in the class you thought was the most suitable to be your wife.
Didn't you mention me at that time? Su Qianer rolled her eyes at Lin Feng and said dissatisfiedly. That was just a joke.
Besides, I didn't know you would be so flirty at the time.
Who are you calling flirty?
You poor bastard, I remember that you only ate one steamed bun in the morning to save money.
You looked miserable. And you were like this and you wanted to chase me? Isn't this wishful thinking?
Her words completely angered Lin Feng and also ruthlessly revealed Lin Feng's pain. After all, when he was in high school, his family conditions were indeed not very good.
His father happened to be ill at the time.
In addition, he attended a key high school with expensive tuition fees. So in order to reduce the burden on his family, Lin Feng only ate one steamed bun every day when he went to school.
Su Qianer, what I eat has nothing to do with you.
Besides, I have never confessed my feelings to you.
I may have said that because I was dizzy. So don't waste your words on me.
Lin Feng clenched his fists and said coldly.
Why are you not happy when my woman says a few words to you? But how can you come here to eat when you are so poor?
After all, a meal here costs thousands of dollars.
You don't want to dine for free, do you?
If so, I'll have to tell the person in charge of the restaurant and ask him to keep an eye on you. At this time, the man next to Su Qianer began to sneer again.
The reason why he mocked Lin Feng was not just because Su Qianer was his woman.
More importantly, Lin Feng actually brought such a beautiful woman to dinner. After all, in everyone's eyes, Jang is much more beautiful than Su Qianer, and she is also very elegant. This made him feel a little unbalanced, so he simply helped Su Qianer to mock Lin Feng. Before Lin Feng was ready to retort, Jang, who was sitting opposite him, spoke first.
Who are you? And who told you we don't have money to eat here? I happen to know the person in charge of this restaurant, how about I call him over now?
Zhang Li's tone was extremely cold, and coupled with her expression at the moment, she looked like an icy beauty. At the same time, it also adds a sense of beauty invisibly.
Seeing Zhang Li's tone, Su Qianer immediately disagreed.
She felt that she was outdone, so she started to act coquettishly towards the man next to her.
My dear, look how fierce she is.
Looking at Su Qianer's lustful look at this moment, Lin Feng just felt like vomiting on the spot.
But although outsiders seemed very disgusted, this man obviously liked it.
Hey, I'm the son of the executive vice president of Jang Group.
My name is Liao Kai. Who are you? Besides, what does it have to do with you what we say about Lin Feng? After all, the Jang Group is a large group in Tianhai City, so Liao Kai revealed his identity on the spot, hoping to intimidate the man and woman in front of him. So you are also from Zhang's group, then listen to me carefully. My name is Zhang Li, and I am the daughter of Jiang Chen, the general manager of Tianhai City Zhang's group. And Lin Feng is my husband. Do you think this matter has anything to do with me? Zhang Li responded domineeringly on the spot. Chapter 29 Domineering Protecting Husband.
When Liao Kai heard that Zhang Li was actually the eldest daughter of the Zhang family, he became a little panicked on the spot. After all, although his father holds a high position in the Zhang group, he is ultimately just a worker for the Zhang family. If the other party's identity is true, then I would be in big trouble.
This isn't such a coincidence, is it?
At that moment, Liao Kai said something uncertainly. Your father's name should be Liao Yisheng, after all, he is the only vice president of the entire group with the surname Liao. I'll call him now to confirm whether his son is you. After Jiang Li finished speaking, he took out his cell phone and made a call.
Hello, Uncle Liao, I'm Jiang Li. Ah, Jiang Li, what's going on? Why are you looking for me so late? Liao Yisheng on the phone asked curiously. It's like this, your son's name is Liao Kai? Yeah, why, do you know each other? Haha, I guess we know each other.
He is right in front of me now, but he just suspected that I didn't have money to eat in the restaurant, and he was thinking of calling security to keep an eye on me. So I wanted to call Uncle Liao myself to see if there was any misunderstanding.
After all, if I alarm my father and grandfather over such a small matter, that would be bad, right?
Although Jiang Li spoke in a relaxed tone, anyone with a discerning eye could see that there was something else behind his words. After hearing these words, Liao Yisheng on the other end of the phone was also shocked.
Jiang Li, this is unlikely, right? My son is not usually so rude.
He is with me now, why don't you just give him a call and ask? Jiang Li put away his smile and his tone became extremely cold.
Okay, I will give you a satisfactory explanation for this matter.
If it was really my son who said those words, I will punish him severely. After Liao Yisheng finished speaking, he quickly hung up the phone. At this time, Liao Kai was still wondering whether Jiang Li was acting, when suddenly his cell phone rang. When he took out his cell phone and looked at it, his face turned green. Because the caller ID was his father.
After swallowing, Liao Kai still answered the phone. But as soon as the call was connected, I heard my father's roaring in questioning voice. Where are you now, kid? Yes, in the Western restaurant. Just now, the general manager's daughter Jiang Li called me and said that you questioned others for not having money to eat, and even wanted to have them driven away? Is that true? Father, this is actually a misunderstanding.
I didn't know the other person was Miss Jiang Li.
Damn, you really said these words.
Even if the other person is not Jiang Li, you have no right to say such words.
It seems that I usually dote on you too much and let you develop such a bad habit. From now on, I will block all your credit cards. Just go to work and do your job. If you cause trouble outside again, I will definitely break your legs. Liao Yisheng said angrily. Father, please don't do that. You've blocked my card and now I can't even afford to eat. Hearing this, Liao Kai became a little anxious. He usually lived a carefree life by overdrawing his credit card.
Now if his father directly stopped his card, he would not be able to take out even a dime, let alone dine in such a high-end place.
You still want to eat?
Apologize to Miss Jiang Li right away, then go back home and be a good boy.
But I have an appointment with someone to have dinner. Then you figure out a way yourself? Besides, let me tell you, if you can't handle this matter well, I will kick you out of the house. If you don't believe me, you can try it.
After saying this, Liao Yisheng hung up the phone. Looking at the busy tone coming from the phone, Liao Kai's face became extremely ugly.
Honey, what's going on? Su Chenner, who was standing by, already felt that something was not right.
She knew about the Jang group, but she didn't know how strong it was. She only knew that Liao Kai was rich, so she was willing to stay with him. After learning that Lin Feng had found a beautiful wife, she was already a little angry.
Now if even Liao Kai was outdone, wouldn't she have lost all her face? But just when she was confused, Liao Kai made a surprising move. Ms. Jiang Li, I was ignorant just now and said the wrong thing in a hurry. I hope you don't take it to heart. I apologize to you here. Liao Kai, why are you apologizing to her? Her father is a senior executive, isn't your father also a leader? Why should we be afraid of her?
Upon hearing this, Su Chenner immediately refused to listen and became furious. Mad, be quiet, you have no right to talk here. Liao Kai shook off Su Chenner's hand and shouted angrily. At this moment, he was extremely disgusted with Su Chenner. If it weren't for her, how could he have encountered such a bad thing? Now, not only did he have to apologize humbly to Jiang Li, but he also had to go home and face the scolding from his parents. The person you should apologize to is not me, but my husband. Jiang Li said coldly. Yes, you are right, Mr. Lin Feng, I just spoke without thinking, and I hope you don't take it to heart.
Ha, I usually don't bother with small characters. If you have nothing to do, just disperse and don't disturb us from eating.
Lin Feng snorted coldly and said indifferently.
Okay, can we go now? Remember this from now on. Keep a low profile when you go out. People who don't know you might think your family is very powerful. Alright, get lost. Zhang Li did not give the other party any face.
After teaching him a lesson, he actually told Liao Kai to get out.
This was equivalent to a slap directly on Liao Kai's face.
At this moment, Liao Kai felt that his face was burning. After all, he apologized to a woman in front of so many people around the restaurant, and was told to get out by her at the same time. It was obvious that he had completely lost face. It can be said that he will probably never set foot in this restaurant again in his life.
Yes, I'll be leaving now. Enjoy your meal.
After Liao Kai finished speaking, he pulled Su Qian'er and prepared to leave.
Wait, why are we leaving? Aren't we coming here to eat?
I've already told my sisters that I'm going to take pictures of our meal and post them on WeChat Moments.
Su Qian'er quit immediately. Mad, what the hell, do you have money? Why do you want me to pay? Are you considered a man? Su Qian'er was also completely furious.
It was really embarrassing for her that Liao Kai was outshined by Lin Feng's wife, who suddenly appeared. Now Liao Kai was unwilling to have a meal with her here, which made her even more unacceptable.
Chapter 30 Shopping with my wife.
Liao Kai already felt embarrassed enough, and his father might have called the bank to have his credit card suspended. In this case, if he eats the meal later, he may not have the money to pay for it.
So no matter what, he was unwilling to take the risk.
Now seeing Su Qian'er acting like this, he became furious and slapped her in the face.
Bang!
A crisp slapping sound suddenly rang out. This time, everyone's attention was drawn to it.
You actually dare to hit me? Liao Kai, we are completely finished. Su Qian'er yelled loudly after being slapped. I've wanted to break up with you for a long time.
I'm tired of playing with you, so it's just right for us to break up.
Don't bother me anymore in the future.
After Liao Kai finished speaking, he turned around and left. After hearing what Liao Kai said, Su Qian'er was stunned at first, and then hurriedly chased after him. Liao Kai, listen to me, I just said the wrong thing, I'm sorry. After the two of them left, the waiter brought the food.
Okay, let's eat. But before that, I still have to say something. Your taste used to be really bad.
Zhang Li said slowly. Although this sentence seems to be understated, it implies a hint of jealousy. I really thought she was quite innocent at the time, I didn't expect she would be like this after graduating from high school. Lin Feng also shook his head helplessly.
After finishing their meal, the two walked out of the restaurant.
Zhang Li saw that it was still early and not yet 8 o'clock in the evening, so he suggested going to a large department store nearby. Lin Feng also thought that the clothes he was wearing now were all bought on Taobao. Not only were they of poor quality, but they were also not up to standard. So he thought about going to some counters to take a closer look and choose some more tasteful clothes. This way, when you go to high-end places next time, people won't easily mistake you for wanting to dine in free.
Okay, let's go for a walk.
Then the two of them came to the department store. This happens to be the peak time for shopping mall traffic in the evening, and everyone will think about going shopping after get off work and dinner.
Wow, it's so lively here. Lin Feng couldn't help but sigh.
This was also his first time to visit such a large shopping mall.
By the way, do you want to buy anything? Well, I want to buy some clothes.
The clothes I brought from home are a bit worn out, so I'll take this opportunity to change them into new ones.
That's fine. I often help my father choose clothes. How about I take a look with you? Zhang Li suggested after listening. Good.
Then Lin Feng followed Zhang Li to a nearby men's clothing flagship store. After entering, the shopping guide immediately greeted me warmly.
What would you two like to choose?
Help my husband pick out some suitable clothes. Zhang Li found it a little difficult to say at first, but finally said this sentence. After all, she had already said in front of everyone in the restaurant that Lin Feng was her husband. If she wanted to distance herself from him now, it would seem too deliberate.
Ha, you two look like you are still college students. How come you got married so soon? You must have a very good relationship, right?
The shopping guide also asked with a smile after hearing this.
It's okay. When asked this by the shopping guide, Zhang Li felt a little embarrassed and could only smile awkwardly and reply.
Lin Feng, who was standing by, also felt that the atmosphere was a little awkward.
Fortunately, everyone soon focused their attention on the clothes.
There are many types of clothing here, including suits and casual wear, so Zhang Li personally helped Lin Feng choose a top-quality suit. When Lin Feng walked out of the fitting room wearing the Italian hand-tailored suit, Zhang took a deep breath on the spot.
It's true that clothes make the man. Isn't this too manly?
At this time, Zhang looked at Lin Feng, who was walking over, and muttered something in his heart. Originally, Lin Feng had a relatively standard figure, and due to long-term exercise, he also had some muscles. But now wearing a suit, he gives people a completely different feeling, with a bit of the flavor of the male protagonist in Korean dramas.
Oh, your husband looks so handsome in a suit, I didn't quite notice it just now.
At this time, even the shopping guide next to him couldn't help but exclaim in admiration.
Not only that, Lin Feng's appearance also attracted many customers in the store. After seeing how handsome Lin Feng looked in this suit, some women started asking, "Do you still have that suit? I want to let my husband try it on."
"Sorry, we only have one suit of this type in our store."
"Ah, there's only one set, what a shame."
Many people couldn't help but sigh after hearing this.
Zhang was also very satisfied with his own taste, and then he smiled and said, "I didn't expect you to look so good in a suit. I think I'm pretty handsome too."
"TSK, you cocky bastard, is that all you have to do?"
"Okay, I want to look at something else.
After all, I can't wear this suit to class, so I still need to buy a few more casual clothes."
Lin Feng nodded and said.
Afterwards, the two of them went to several men's clothing brand stores in succession. In the end, with the help of Zhang, Lin Feng bought 10 sets of clothes in one go.
"These clothes will last me several years."
Carrying large and small bags of clothes, Lin Feng felt a little amused.
"How many years can I wear this dress? Just replace it with a new one when it's out of season."
Zhang said curiously after hearing this.
"What do you mean? You can't wear it after the season is over? This set of clothes costs thousands of dollars, how can you not wear it after the season is over? But other people will know that your clothes are from last season. When everyone else is wearing the latest styles next season, and you are still wearing the old ones, isn't that inappropriate?"
"Oh, maybe you girls have this problem. We boys only have a few kinds of clothes, especially these casual jeans."
"Can you tell which season they are from?"
"I don't think even the designer knows the difference between these jeans." Lin Feng took out 2 pairs of jeans and joked.
After hearing Lin Feng's explanation, Zhang also laughed. Indeed, the boys' clothes are of a single color and are not easy to identify.
Besides, under normal circumstances, people pay attention to girls' attire.
For boys, it is enough to dress decently and elegantly. Who would pay attention to what brand the clothes are or what season they are from? Well, since you've already bought it, why not wear it first? You're so rich now, can't you bear to buy a few clothes? Chapter 31 Is your watch expensive? That's not the case. Making money is actually very hard. You don't know how lucky you are. If you really get out into society, you will probably understand. Huh? You work hard to make money? You can make hundreds of millions just by doing this. Is this what you call hard work?
After listening to this, Zhang was speechless. After all, Lin Feng's operation at the Jiangcheng Yipin sales hall was the fastest money-making success case she had ever seen.
Even a printing machine couldn't make money as fast as he did. When I was a kid, I worked as a summer intern.
I only earned 30 yuan for a whole day of serving dishes.
Do you think it's easy?
Lin Feng smiled bitterly.
Well, did you have a hard time when you were a kid? Didn't you hear what Su Chenner said?
I only had one steamed bun for breakfast in high school.
This is indeed true.
Lin Feng had no intention of hiding anything from Zhang, and he also didn't think that such behavior was shameful. After all, he didn't do anything illegal or criminal. After Lin Feng said this, Zhang previous guess was further confirmed. That is, Lin Feng's life must have been very hard when he was a child, so he learned the skill of cooking and also developed the good quality of thrift. As a result, Lin Feng's image in her heart instantly became much taller.
How about we go buy a watch? Watches look good on boys. This time it's a gift from me to you. How do you think?
Zhang didn't want Lin Feng to recall the past, so he quickly changed the subject.
Oh? That's what I was thinking, let's go and take a look. The two then walked to a watch store next door.
After entering the store, Lin Feng first took a look at the watches on the counter and found that the appearance of these watches were quite high-end and classy. However, when Lin Feng discovered that the prices of watches here were hundreds of thousands or even millions, he took a breath of cold air.
This is too much, right? What kind of watch is so expensive?
Lin Feng subconsciously couldn't help but mutter something in a low voice. After all, in the world he had been exposed to before, watches worth tens of thousands were already quite a lot. But this sentence happened to be heard by the female salesperson next to her, who immediately showed a look of contempt.
Excuse me, this is the Vacheron Constantin flagship store.
Vacheron Constantin is one of the most famous watch brands, so the watches we sell here are relatively expensive. If you think it's expensive, then you can turn left and there's a domestic brand watch store over there.
The watches there seem to be only a few hundred yuan.
Originally, Lin Feng just said this casually, but he didn't expect it to cause such a big reaction from the sales staff. Hearing this, Lin Feng immediately became angry. After being looked down upon in the restaurant, Lin Feng felt a little uncomfortable.
Why are people in this big city so contemptuous?
In this place where customers are everything, there are still people who look down on him, which makes him very angry. At this time, Jiang Li was carefully checking his watch at the counter on the other side, so he didn't know what was happening here. As a result, Lin Feng, who was left alone, immediately became furious and said, "Give me the best watch in your store." Seeing Lin Feng suddenly get angry, Jiang Li and the other staff members were also shocked.
What's wrong? Lin Feng?
Humph, some people look down on me for not being able to afford a watch, so today I want to see how expensive the watches in this store are.
Lin Feng sneered. The female salesperson who was yelled at by Lin Feng was also a little angry.
She didn't think Lin Feng had the money to buy a watch in the first place, and now seeing Lin Feng's arrogant tone, she naturally didn't want to endure it any longer. The watches in our store are very expensive. If something goes wrong with them, you probably won't be able to afford the compensation. At this time, Jiang Li also guessed something. It must be that Lin Feng had not changed into new clothes yet, so the other party saw that he was wearing very low-end clothes and mistakenly thought that he had no money to buy a watch. However, Jiang Li did not plan to help Lin Feng again, because this time, Lin Feng could directly slap the other party in the face, so she planned to just watch the show from the side.
So you don't plan to take out the watch and let me try it?
Yes, I think you are here to cause trouble. Our watches are very valuable. If ordinary people cannot afford to buy them, then I have the right not to let them wear them.
The salesperson also retorted arrogantly.
Okay, call out your person in charge. Seeing that a mere salesperson was so domineering, Lin Feng shouted again on the spot.
You can just meet our store manager casually? I think you should just go and cool off. You're wearing this outfit that looks like cheap goods from a street stall, and you're still thinking about buying a watch worth more than 1 million?
At this moment, the female salesperson would never believe that Lin Feng had the money to buy the most expensive watch in the store, so she was naturally very confident. But after Lin Feng made such a fuss, there were bursts of footsteps coming from the stairs.
Soon, a middle-aged woman in an OL uniform came down quickly. What's going on, Ali?
It seemed that the woman heard a dispute downstairs, so she came up to the crowd and asked, "Manager, there is a man making trouble in our store and he insists on wearing the most expensive watch in our store." The saleswoman named Ali immediately started to explain.
Oh? Sir, would you like to try on a watch from our store?
After hearing this, the store manager first looked at Lin Feng and then said suspiciously,
What? Your store doesn't allow people to try on your watches? If that's the case, I'm leaving now.
Lin Feng snorted coldly.
That's not the case.
We can try them on, but the watches in our store are all mechanical watches, which are quite expensive. So you can wear them, but you must wear them under our supervision. After all, if something goes wrong with something worth hundreds of thousands or even millions, we won't be able to explain it, right? The store manager was quite polite. Although she knew in her heart that Lin Feng had no money to buy a watch, she couldn't just reject Lin Feng outright. If this were to be publicized by Lin Feng, it would damage the image of their store, and she would also likely be held accountable by the headquarters. Okay then, go and take out the most expensive men's and women's watches in our store. Lin Feng immediately spoke in a domineering manner. When Jiang Li heard that Lin Feng actually wanted to take a women's watch, he was also stunned.
Is he going to buy me a watch?
At this moment, Jiang Li felt a little conflicted, but also a little expectant. If Lin Feng really intended to give himself a watch, then it would be worth at least millions. From childhood to adulthood, she had never received such a precious gift except from her relatives.
This made her feel a little unsure of what to do.
Soon, at the instruction of the store manager, Ali reluctantly walked to the counter and handed over the 2 watches.
Chapter 32 Gift of Luxury Watch.
These 2 watches are the most expensive men's and women's watches in our store. They are also a pair of couple-S watches. They are also made of 18K pure gold, and the entire watch frame is inlaid with diamonds, so if you like, you can wear them. At the same time, even if you want to take a photo to share with your friends, that is fine too. The store manager handed over the watch and continued. Lin Feng and Jiang Li didn't waste any time and put the watches on their hands.
How is it? Do you like it?
After Lin Feng put it on, he felt it was pretty good and immediately asked Jiang Li.
It's not bad. TSK, that's okay.
If you dislike this watch, I really don't know what kind of watches you like.
After hearing this, Ali started to mock again.
Hearing the other party's ridicule, Jiang Li just smiled and did not comment. Because she knew very well that the harder the salesperson jumped now, the more painful it would be when he was slapped in the face later. As expected, after listening to the other party's words, Lin Feng directly said, "If I buy a watch from you, will you get a commission for the sales?"
Yes, that's it.
The store manager nodded and explained.
Well, let's put it this way.
I want these two watches, but they can't be registered under Ali's name. Just treat it as the rest of the sales in the store, pushing them together so that I can successfully buy these two watches.
Hearing this, everyone at the scene except Jiang Li took a deep breath. After just wearing them for a while, Lin Feng actually said he wanted to buy both watches?
This was the first time they had seen such behavior from a wealthy person.
After hearing this, Ali's face suddenly darkened, and then she spoke again. TSK, bragging, these two watches together cost 3 million, can you afford it?
Ha, take out the POS machine, I'll pay with my card now. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he took out his bank card in a domineering manner. Seeing that Lin Feng really seemed to want to buy a watch, the store manager suppressed his already somewhat restless heart and immediately ordered someone to bring the POS machine over. Sir, if you pay for both watches in full at the same time, we will give you a discount, so you only need 3 million in cash to buy these two Vacheron Constantin watches. The store manager's tone became extremely polite this time.
After all, she didn't know whether Lin Feng really had the money to buy them.
Lin Feng nodded, and then placed the card on the POS machine. After pressing a series of passwords, the POS machine suddenly beeped, and then the invoice receipt slowly popped out. Seeing this scene, all the staff on the scene were dumbfounded.
Because this is the signal that the payment is successful.
As a result, the whole store was in an uproar. Everyone started discussing it heatedly.
Oh, he really paid 3 million in one lump sum.
Great, the three of us in the store can share the commission from this transaction.
Fortunately, I didn't say anything nonsense just now.
Ali shot herself in the foot and let us get such a big bargain.
After hearing the discussions of her colleagues, Ali wanted to die.
Originally, she was the first person to receive Lin Feng. If Lin Feng really bought these two watches from her, then she would make a lot of money just from commission. But now, not only did he not make a penny, but he was also severely slapped in the face. At the same time, the store manager looked at her and seemed a little angry. After all, if he had not come down to take a look in person, she would have missed out on the 3 million, which would be a fatal blow to a store.
Manager, What do you mean by you? Is this your usual service attitude?
No wonder our store's sales have been so bleak recently.
It seems to be largely due to your service attitude.
After being scolded in public by the store manager, Ali felt helpless and had no way of speaking.
After all, how could the poor sales of this store be related to me?
But at the moment she didn't dare to contradict the manager because the manager had the power to fire her directly. So she had no choice but to look at everyone with grievance. Store manager, if you keep this kind of clerk, I won't dare let my friends come to buy your products in the future. I'm a good person and I don't usually mind it, but if my friends were humiliated like this, they would probably post it online right away, and by then, your store's reputation would be completely ruined. At this time, Lin Feng quickly fired another shot from the side. When the store manager heard that Lin Feng was planning to introduce customers, he immediately understood what he meant. Obviously, Lin Feng wanted her to fire Ali directly. If it had been before, she would naturally not fire any employee at will, but Ali had indeed caused a big disaster today. In addition, Lin Feng was a powerful client. If he could really introduce some more customers, it would be of great help to the sales of this store. Another very important point is that the store's performance has declined seriously recently, and she must have an excuse to explain to the headquarters. After Ali caused such a mess, she gave herself a very suitable explanation. So she immediately made up her mind and said directly, Ali, in view of your poor service attitude, you don't have to come to work starting tomorrow.
In addition, I will ask the finance department to pay you your salary as soon as possible. This is the best I can do for you.
Ali didn't expect that the store manager would fire her just like that. After all, she was an old employee of the store.
Manager, I was wrong. Please don't fire me.
My child needs my salary to pay for his tuition.
If you fire me, it will be difficult for me to find a new job. That's your own business.
You almost caused the store to suffer a major loss just now.
I'm lucky enough not to deduct your salary. Now I'm just asking you to resign voluntarily. Don't be ungrateful.
If you continue to cause trouble, I will have no choice but to report this to headquarters and they will deal with this matter seriously. Not only will you be fired directly, but most of your salary will also be deducted, so you should think carefully before making a decision. The store manager's attitude was also very tough at this time, and he didn't give Ali any chance at all.
After being scolded and threatened by the store manager, Ali felt completely desperate.
She immediately collapsed and started crying.
This incident has taught you a lesson. Don't look down on others.
I hope you can change after you go to work in a new place, otherwise you will suffer more.
Lin Feng did not show any sympathy.
Instead, he gave a cold reminder and then left the watch store with Jiang Li wearing the expensive watch he had just bought.
Chapter 33, Going to the Lingerie Store. Huh, you were so domineering just now.
After going out, Jiang Li was in a good mood wearing the watch Lin Feng gave him. He immediately teased Lin Feng.
Humph, these snobs are simply disgusting. People who don't know her would think she is very rich. In fact, isn't she just a worker? Even if I don't have money, does that mean she can mock others?
Lin Feng didn't have any intention of joking, he just replied calmly. This is a weakened version of taking advantage of someone else's power, except that she didn't take advantage of someone else, but her job in this watch shop. But now she has lost her job, so she has received the punishment she deserves.
Jiang Li noticed that Lin Feng was in a bad mood, so he tried to comfort him. Well, don't let these people affect your mood. Do you want to buy anything else? If not, let's go back.
Lin Feng glanced at the time and found that it was almost 10 o'clock in the evening.
There's nothing to buy, let's go.
Jiang Li thought for a moment and replied. Then the two of them walked out of the mall. But after walking for a while, Jiang Li accidentally caught a glimpse of a fashionable lingerie store next to him. At this moment, a bold idea suddenly popped into her mind. After all, Lin Feng already has this quirk. If I don't take the initiative to help him, he might feel uncomfortable. Besides, he just gave her a watch worth more than 1 million yuan, so it would be okay for her to buy him 2 sets of underwear. Thinking of this, Jiang Li called out to Lin Feng.
Lin Feng, I want to go in and take a look.
After listening to this, Lin Feng turned around and found that Jiang Li was pointing to a lingerie store nearby.
Ah. Then I'll wait for you outside.
Seeing that Jiang Li actually wanted to buy underwear, Lin Feng suddenly felt extremely embarrassed. After all, after what happened yesterday, Jiang Li seemed to have a deep misunderstanding of him. In this case, it is normal for girls to have some psychological trauma about their underwear. So if Jiang Li wanted to buy new underwear now, I naturally would have no objection. However, this lingerie store only sells women's underwear, and it would be difficult for a grown man like him to go in, so he suggested they wait outside. Seeing that Lin Feng agreed so readily, Jiang Li nodded, and then entered the lingerie store alone. After entering the store, a female shopping guide came up to us warmly.
Miss, what do you need to buy? Look, do you have the latest styles of underwear? Yes, we have the most popular ones this season. Can you try them? I won't try this. Do you know what kind of underwear is more sexy and can easily attract men's attention?
Jiang Li hesitated for a moment, and finally spoke with some difficulty. After all, she has never met other men, so naturally she doesn't know what their aesthetic standards are. After hearing this, the female shopping guide first looked at Lin Feng who was standing outside, and then smiled knowingly.
Hee, that's your husband, right? Yes.
Jiang Li naturally had to admit the relationship at this time.
Then I recommend you to buy these 2 models. These 2 types of underwear are quite good. To be honest, I bought them and wore them at home. My husband praised me a lot and our relationship has become more harmonious.
The shopping guide is nearly 40 years old, so she speaks without reservation. Upon hearing this, Jiang Li's face suddenly turned redder and he looked surprised.
So amazing? Then let's take these 2 sets. Okay, do you want to choose a size? It's okay, just be normal.
Jiang Li wasn't going to wear it anyway, so he just picked a size at random, then checked out and walked out.
You've bought it? Don't you want to try it out?
Lin Feng had been standing outside for a while when he saw Jiang Li coming out carrying 2 bags. When Jiang Li heard Lin Feng ask this, another idea popped up in his mind.
He doesn't want to wear something I've worn, does he? That's 2.
Although Jiang Li's mind flashed with the image of Lin Feng's wretchedness, he smiled faintly. It's okay, there's no need to try on this kind of clothes.
Oh, let's go.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he took the 2 bags from her very gentlemanly.
Is he impatient already?
Jiang Li muttered to himself again, and a hint of embarrassment began to appear on his face.
Fortunately, Lin Feng didn't pay attention to her and didn't know what she was thinking, otherwise he would have been furious.
After returning home, Lin Feng separated the 2 people's bags.
This is the clothes you bought.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he handed over 2 bags of underwear.
Well, I still have enough clothes now, otherwise, why don't you use them first?
Jiang Li hesitated for a moment, and in the end not only did he not take the bag, but he spoke in a low voice. At first, Lin Feng thought he had heard wrongly, so he immediately raised his head and looked at Jiang Li with a questioning look on his face.
What did you say?
No, I mean, why don't you keep it first, and then I'll come to you for it when I need it. Jiang Li tried to express his thoughts tactfully. But even so, Lin Feng also heard the clues.
Fuck, what the hell is going on in your head? What do I need this for as a man?
At this moment, Lin Feng almost went berserk on the spot. Not only did Jiang Li really misunderstand him, but she was also so thoughtful that she took the initiative to buy him 2 sets of underwear. Thinking back to how he seemed to have just seen the female shopping guy give him a meaningful look, Lin Feng felt like the sky was falling. He was a man who was mistaken for a sex pervert. If this news got back to his town, he would probably have to die to pay for it. Seeing Lin Feng so excited, Jiang Li also became a little panicked. She also knew that exposing the other person's behavior in person would cause a certain psychological burden to the other person. So at this time, what she had to do was to try her best to comfort Lin Feng and make him feel warm.
Lin Feng, it's okay. I can understand this. We are all people of the new era. It's actually no big deal. Jiang Li's comfort made Lin Feng completely desperate. Now I really can't wash myself clean even if I jump into the Yellow River. No, even if I jump into the Pacific Ocean, it's useless. In Jiang Li's eyes, he has become that kind of man, which Lin Feng cannot accept. But how should I explain it now?
After all, it seems that Jiang Li doesn't even want to listen to my explanation.
But if I don't explain, the misunderstanding between the 2 sides will deepen.
If the truth really gets out, how can I face people? Thinking of this, Lin Feng's eyes turned and he suddenly came up with an idea.
Chapter 34, Wife.
Then he raised his head and slowly looked at Jiang Li. Jiang Li was still thinking about how to comfort Lin Feng, but when he saw Lin Feng suddenly narrowed his eyes and looked at him, Jiang Li suddenly took 2 steps back alertly.
What's wrong?
Jiang Li asked in a low voice. Since you think so, I have no choice but to be frank with you.
Yes, I am a nymphomaniac.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he walked towards Jiang Li step by step. Jiang Li was so frightened after seeing this that he quickly stepped back. But before she could take 2 steps back, she leaned against the wall. At this point, she had no way to retreat. Lin Feng, who was facing him, also quickly came over and supported himself on the wall with one hand. Now their posture is just like the male and female protagonists in the romantic idol dramas in Korean dramas who are wall-banging.
You, what do you want? If you do anything out of line, I'll call the police.
Jiang Li was already in a panic, and when Lin Feng got closer he could clearly feel her heartbeat was almost unbearable. However, Lin Feng had no intention of giving up. He wanted to scare Jiang Li. So after listening to Jiang Li's warning, Lin Feng not only did not feel the slightest bit of fear, but instead pressed his entire face forward. Then he said in a very frivolous tone, "You are my wife, and my woman.
Do you think it is normal for me to do something to you? We just got the marriage certificate, but we don't have any substantive relationship. That's just your opinion. I think our relationship is already very deep. After all, you are willing to buy me underwear, and I also gave you such an expensive watch tonight. Do you think if something happens, the police will think I am doing something bad to you?" When Jiang Li heard this, it was as if he was struck by a bolt from the blue, and his brain went blank in an instant. She never expected that Lin Feng had such a hidden meaning behind buying a watch for her. Indeed, Lin Feng and I were a married couple, and tonight I accepted his expensive watch. If something really happened and it was reported to the police station, I would not be able to explain anything. Thinking of this, she actually felt a little desperate.
After all, I am a virgin and have never held hands with another member of the opposite sex before. But today, I'm afraid I'm really going to fall into Lin Feng's hands. Thinking of this, Zhang Li took a deep breath and immediately closed his eyes. The next moment, a feeling of grievance suddenly surged into her heart, and before Lin Feng could speak again, her tears actually flowed slowly down her cheeks. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng was shocked. I didn't expect the acting to be so realistic. I think I can consider changing my career to become an actor after graduation. Plus, if you have a system that allows you to directly sign up for top-notch acting skills, wouldn't you be able to take off and become a superstar? But at the moment he didn't have the mind to think about other things, so he immediately stepped back. Now you know how it feels to be wronged, right? Seeing that Lin Feng had not taken any action yet, and hearing his rather sarcastic words, Zhang Li finally opened his eyes again. At this moment, the tears in her beautiful eyes were still welling up, and her whole expression seemed so touching that people couldn't help but want to love her. Fortunately, Lin Feng is not an ordinary man, so he immediately controlled the impulse in his body. How did I make you feel wronged? You used someone else's underwear to do that, and I didn't say anything. I even took the initiative to go to the underwear store and bought you 2 sets. The clerk said that these 2 styles are very popular among men. At this moment, Zhang Li completely lost the demeanor of a young lady as before. Instead, she started to explain with a wronged look on her face. Lin Feng's actions just now really scared her and made her psychological defenses completely collapse. After all, at that moment she almost thought that she was really going to lose her virginity. When Lin Feng saw Zhang Li's aggrieved look, he felt as if he was really the unforgivable bad guy. No, do you really think I'm that kind of person? If I were that kind of person, wouldn't I just attack you? Lin Feng was quite speechless. Well, that may be because you don't have the courage yet, but aren't all men lustful? Zhang Li mustered up his courage and said. I'm really speechless. I'm really angry, but I also want to laugh. You're really exaggerating. Come on, I'm too lazy to explain to you, just take this thing away and don't leave it here to get in the way. Lin Feng obviously didn't want to argue about this matter with Zhang Li anymore. As he kept talking, he almost thought that he was really the pervert. So after saying this, Lin Feng took his clothes and returned to his room. After Lin Feng returned to the house, Zhang Li took a look at the 2 underwear bags and immediately breathed a sigh of relief. A night passed and still nothing happened. The next morning, Lin Feng made breakfast for 2 people as usual. The reason why he made breakfast for Zhang Li was because he needed to eat breakfast himself, so he made it for her. Otherwise, if I suddenly stopped doing it for her, wouldn't it seem like I was being too petty? So even though Lin Feng was a little resentful, he still made a nutritious breakfast for Zhang Li. Hurry up and eat. After that, I have to go to class. Today is the day for the bet with Sun Hui and Professor Huang. I want to research which stocks to buy when I get there. You haven't decided what to buy yet. Do you want me to ask some knowledgeable people for you? My father may know a lot of people in the financial circle. Zhang Li suggested. Stop it, these are all scams. If they really understood stocks, they would have become rich long ago. Why are they still talking nonsense to make a living? To put it bluntly, this stuff mostly relies on insider information and luck, and the rest is bullshit. Lin Feng waved his hand. It's not that he doesn't trust others and can't pick good stocks, but now that he has top stock prediction skills, why does he still need others' help? After hearing what Lin Feng said, Zhang Li didn't know what to say. After all, if he helped with good intentions and ended up messing things up, Lin Feng might even complain about him. The relationship between the 2 is so delicate now, so it is better not to let these things affect their relationship. After quickly finishing their breakfast, the 2 came to the school. After entering the classroom together, the whole classroom became completely boiling. Because one of the male protagonists, Sun Hui, was already bragging shamelessly. Chapter 35 Stock Market Turbulence. Hey, isn't this our gigolo prince? I guess he took good care of him when he went home last night. Today, he walked with his back straighter. When he saw Lin Feng coming in, Sun Hui immediately started to mock him. Talking to a loser like you is just a waste of my time. But you can only whine for 3 days. Friday afternoon is when you'll start crying. Lin Feng said with disdain. TSK, I want to see, what can you do to defeat me? Just at this time, Huang Qifa also walked in. Everyone came so early? I guess you're all worried about this bet? Yes, Professor, we still want to see you guys compete. That's right.
This time I bet on Professor Huang to win. As for the second place, I don't know.
For a moment, the students at the scene started to discuss the issue heatedly.
I also want to see the level of your class. It's almost 9:30 now. Are you two ready? Huang Qifao looked at the two of them after he finished speaking.
100,000 yuan has been deposited into my account.
Me too. The two answered in succession. Compared with Lin Feng's very calm tone, Xin Hui's tone at this time was slightly trembling.
After all, he didn't ask his family for the 100,000 yuan. Because of his lavish spending, his parents had restricted his living expenses. In his eyes, 10,000 yuan a month for living expenses was not enough, so it was even more impossible for him to collect 100,000 yuan overnight. So in the end he had to find some friends in the underworld and borrow a loan of 100,000 yuan at high interest rates. Based on the interest rate, the interest on 100,000 yuan a day is as high as 1,000 yuan. So after 3 days, he had to pay a high interest of 3,000 yuan. Unless the stock price rises by at least 3% in these 3 days, he will definitely not be able to make back his investment. However, he also thought it through. After 3 days, he would quickly return the money regardless of profit or loss. At most, he would only lose a small amount of money, which he could afford. At the same time, the most important thing in his mind was to defeat Lin Feng and make him kneel down and kowtow to him.
Okay, have you chosen your stocks?
We can start our move right after the stock market opens.
I would also like to make one point clear.
After buying this stock, you can sell it at any time, but after selling it you can no longer buy other stocks. So, each of the three of us only has one chance to buy the stock.
Huang Qifao spoke up to remind him.
He proposed this rule in order to make the game as fair as possible. Lin Feng and Xin Hui also nodded in agreement. Soon, as everyone expected, the stock market officially opened at 9:30.
There are currently 4,000 stocks in China's stock market.
It is not an easy task to choose a stock that will rise sharply in the next 3 days from so many stocks. Fortunately, the current stock market conditions are still good, so many stocks have shown strong momentum. You must choose the stocks before leaving get out of class, otherwise it will be considered as giving up the competition. At this time, Huang Qifao spoke again to remind him.
Okay, I've made my choice.
I want this Tianhai chemical stock. Soon, Xin Hui announced the stock he had chosen and then traded it through his personal stock account on his mobile phone. Currently, the unit price of Tianhai chemical stock with the code 60982 is exactly 10 yuan per share, so Xin Hui directly used all of his 100,000 yuan to buy 10,000 shares at one time.
Mr. Xin, how do you choose stocks? Tell us about it. Some curious students nearby couldn't help but speak. It's not that difficult actually.
I analyzed the past trends of Tianhai Chemical and found that its performance would suddenly increase sharply at this time of year, and its stock price would also rise accordingly.
This is also because Tianhai Chemical is the leading chemical enterprise in Tianhai City.
The raw materials it produces will have a huge market demand in this season, so naturally its performance will improve significantly.
The performance has improved and the company is operating normally, so its stock price will not fall.
Xin Hui began to analyze it in a logical manner.
Fuck, Master Xin is really awesome.
I didn't expect his analysis to be so thorough. It would be strange if the stock doesn't go up. Well, I'll also invest a small amount of 10,000 yuan to test the waters.
Following Master Xin, there will be need to eat.
While everyone was praising Xin Hui, Lin Feng and Huang Qifao on the side remained silent. After all, they both knew very well that if the rise and fall of stocks could be predicted so easily, no one would play the game. However, Huang Qifao soon discovered a stock that was likely to become a hot stock in the near future. After hesitating for a long time, Huang Qifao finally bought it through his mobile phone.
Okay, classmates, I have also chosen the stock I am optimistic about. It is Hongfa Hydropower with the stock code 62213. The current price I bought it for is 23.50 yuan. Anyone who is interested can pay attention to it.
Later, Huang Qifao also officially announced it.
Professor Huang, why did you choose this stock?
At this time, someone also asked. This Hongfa Hydropower is one of the largest hydropower plants in our country, and its annual power generation ranks among the top 3 in the country. The reason why I bought it was not because of its outstanding performance, but because last night, our country's Development and Reform Commission issued a document on vigorously supporting and developing our domestic hydropower industry. So I think the hydropower topic will definitely become hot in the industry in the next few days. At that time, although Hongfa Hydropower, as one of the leading enterprises with good performance, may not be sought after by capital, its stock price will not fall. After all, the market environment is there, and even a pig standing on the vent will fly.
Huang Qifua expressed his views.
As soon as he said this, there were exclamations from the audience. As expected of a professor, you keep up with current events and follow hot topics. This way, even if you can't make a lot of money, you may still make a small fortune. That's right, maybe this hydropower theme will explode in the next 2 days, and then it will reach the daily limit and I can sell it directly. When Huang Qifua announced the result of his choice, Lin Feng was the only one left who had not expressed his opinion. At the same time, everyone present focused their attention on him. But at this moment, Lin Feng was looking at the stock software on his mobile phone very calmly. The reason why he has not made any statement yet is entirely because he is screening stocks.
Chapter 36: Selecting a pig farming stock.
60223, Genio Aluminum, today's increase is plus 2.14%, 3-day increase is plus 5.15%, 7-day increase is plus 2.66%. 00570, Tiandu Textile, today's increase is plus 0.46%, 3-day increase is plus 1.22%, and 7-day increase is 0.21%. 60480, Tianfeng Securities, today's increase is plus 5.01%, 3-day increase is 7.28%, and 7-day increase is 14.54%. Whenever Lin Feng opens a stock, he can see at a glance the rise and fall of the stock on that day, in the next 3 days and 7 days. Some stocks have a good momentum today, but fall 3 days later. This is obviously because there are unexpected events the next day or the day after tomorrow, or there is interference from human factors. Since he can only choose one stock and cannot change it midway, Lin Feng must maximize his own interests. In other words, he must choose a stock that will hit the daily limit in the next 3 days, so that he can be invincible. However, 4,000 stocks are already a large number in themselves, and coupled with the fact that most stocks cannot reach the daily limit once a year, it would be even more difficult for Lin Feng to find a stock that can reach the daily limit for the next 3 consecutive days. More importantly, although he also saw the tracking rise and fall of Huang Qifua and Sinhui's stocks in the next 3 days, he didn't know when they would sell them. If someone sells his stock as soon as it reaches the daily limit tomorrow, then even if it falls back to the original point 3 days later, he will still have a profit of 10 points. This also led to the fact that he was unable to directly choose a winning stock at the first moment. In this way, half an hour passed in a flash, and there were less than 10 minutes left before the end of the get out of class. Some students on the scene were already starting to get impatient.
Student Lin Feng, why haven't you made your choice yet? The class is almost over.
Yeah, the professor has already chosen a major.
What are you, a white collar who knows nothing, still thinking about? Is it possible that he doesn't even know how to buy stocks? This is hilarious. What does this have to do with you? Can't Lin Feng think about it for a while? The get out of class isn't over yet, what are you yelling about? It's like the eunuchs are anxious when the emperor isn't.
Seeing that Lin Feng was slow to take any action, Su Lei on the side was also very anxious, but he still protected Lin Feng at the first opportunity. That's right, as long as the operation is completed within reasonable regulations. At this time, Jiang Li also spoke. At this time, she naturally had to firmly trust and stand on Lin Feng's side. Okay, since you are so confident in Lin Feng, let's wait for him for another 10 minutes. But let's make it clear that when the bell rings, you must announce the result. Sinhui snorted coldly. At this time, Lin Feng completely ignored their disputes. He had to race against time to complete the screening. In the end, with less than 2 minutes left, Lin Feng actually found a stock that would rise by 30% in the next 3 days. 66877, Tianshan Livestock, today's increase plus 10%, 3-day increase plus 30%, 7-day increase plus 22.18%. At this time, Tianshan Livestock is still in a downward trend, with a drop of 2.11%. However, according to the information provided by the system, although this stock will plummet starting today, it will rise rapidly and continuously in the following period of time. So Lin Feng bought Tianshan Livestock without hesitation at a unit price of 16.88.
Okay, I've chosen it. It's Tianshan Livestock with the stock code 66877. You can take a look. This is the information of my personal account at this moment.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he deliberately waved his phone in front of everyone.
Fuck.
This guy really doesn't know how to trade stocks.
He actually bought a pig farming company.
Someone immediately discovered that Tianshan Livestock was a piglet breeding company.
Ha, this is hilarious. I chose this out of a class.
The livestock industry is generally down today, especially Tianshan livestock, which has already fallen by 2 percentage points. Lin Feng is really courting his own death. It seems that Masterson and the professor have definitely won, but we don't know who will have the last laugh.
For a moment, everyone started talking about it.
Seeing that Lin Feng chose such a stock, not only Sun Hui and others laughed at him, even his classmates were a little puzzled at this time.
After all, no matter who you ask, what future can there be in the livestock industry? Professor Huang, what do you think of the stock I picked?
Lin Feng ignored the opinions of other students and turned to look at Huang Qifa. Huang Qifa carefully checked the basic information of Tianshan livestock and other related information, and then said seriously, "In fact, I roughly guessed what you meant. The livestock industry has been falling for a long time, especially Tianshan livestock, which has fallen to its historical lowest point and is about to fall below the issue price. So you might be thinking that it might bottom out and rebound in the next few days, or at least have a small rise."
Hey, then professor, do you think it will rise?
Seeing that Huang Qifa really analyzed it seriously, Lin Feng suddenly became interested.
Well, to be honest, I think the probability of it going up is almost zero, because at least from the current point of view, it is still in a downward trend.
Moreover, the sentiment of the entire industry is low, there is no capital to frequently hype the topic, and there is no support from macroeconomic policies. It is unlikely that such stocks will rise in the next 3 days.
Professor Huang, I don't think it's impossible.
You see, right after Lin Feng bought the stock, it dropped another percentage point.
I think it might even hit the limit down today.
Sun Hui on the side immediately took over the conversation.
Indeed, today Tianshan livestock, like other companies in the industry, has been declining, and there is no hope of a rebound.
As a result, even Jiang Li, Su Lei and others became a little worried. After all, they also knew that Lin Feng was just a student, so most people thought that Lin Feng just picked a stock at random.
Professor Huang, let's just wait and see.
Maybe my pig farming business will suddenly soar to the sky and lead the entire stock market.
If you said that about other stocks, I wouldn't be able to refute you, but for this stock, I'm sure it won't fly. After all, no matter how well a pig runs, how can it fly into the sky? Even if it soars for a short time, it will eventually fall to pieces. Huang Qifa laughed. Okay, let's wait and see.
Lin Feng replied with a slight smile. Just at this moment the bell for the end of get out of class rang, so everyone had to go back temporarily and wait for the three of them to come and announce the results after class on Friday afternoon.
Chapter 37, Financial National Team Takes Action.
On the way home, Jiang Li became a little impatient, because in such a short period of time, Tianshan livestock fell again.
Lin Feng, the stock is about to hit the limit down, what should we do? You don't have confidence in me? Lin Feng smiled and turned around and asked.
That is not the case, but the stocks selected by Professor Huang are already in the green. If nothing unexpected happens, he will be able to make a profit of at least 2 percentage points before the market closes this afternoon. Even Sun Hui's stocks are still profitable, so I'm worried.
You're worried that I'll lose to them, right? From the current perspective, this is indeed very likely. In addition, I don't understand why you chose such a strange stock. How about this, let's play another round outside the field.
Originally, Lin Feng didn't want to continue this topic, but suddenly he wanted to tease Jiang Li.
After all, Jiang Li had really made him mad before this. What do you want to bet with me? I don't even know how to play the stock market.
I'll bet you that my stock will not only go up today, but it will also go up to the daily limit.
And if there is no limit, then I lose, so what? No way? Are you crazy?
It's obviously impossible for your stock to reach the daily limit.
Not to mention the daily limit, it has already fallen by 4 percentage points.
It's unlikely to be in the green before the market closes at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Hearing this, Jiang Li, who originally had no intention of making a bet with Lin Feng, suddenly became interested.
After all, this is a gamble that cannot be lost in anyone's eyes. Okay, then it's a deal. Let's talk about the stakes now, shall we? Okay, what do you want to bet on? Money or something?
Jiang Li was also full of confidence at this time.
How vulgar is gambling? How about this, if you lose, you have to massage my legs and shoulders for a week. If I lose, I will massage your legs and shoulders for a week? Fuck, why do I feel like you're trying to take advantage of me? Whether I massage you or you massage me, I'm the one who's at a disadvantage.
After hearing this, Jiang Li quickly rolled his eyes at Lin Feng.
Why are you the one who suffers? So what do you want to do? No, that's too good of a deal. How about this, if I win, you cook for me for a week straight. But I have to order the menu. Oh, so you are attracted by my craftsmanship. That's fine, but why don't we just bet a little bigger? Since you think you can win anyway, let's extend the deadline to 1 month.
Lin Feng quickly suggested after hearing this.
TSK, if you want to make a big deal, why don't we just extend it for a semester? How about that? Do you dare? Zhang Li was not afraid at all. After all, how could she lose?
And if she could eat Lin Feng's food for a semester, it would be quite good.
Okay, it's a deal. You said it. Do you want to record a video? Of course we have to record it. I think you will definitely cheat, so let's record a video as evidence.
After listening to this, Lin Feng smiled and shook his head, and then the two of them recorded a video each.
After the recording was completed, the two returned home.
Since they had no classes in the afternoon, they had no plans to go out. However, when the stock market was suspended at noon, the Tianshan livestock that Lin Feng chose had fallen by a full 5 percentage points.
Lin Feng, you're done. There's no way you can recover from this. You've fallen into this state.
Zhang Li shook the phone screen in his hand with great pride.
TSK, you already knew you were wrong this afternoon. What are you going to eat for lunch? After all, you're going to give me a shoulder massage starting tonight. If I don't replenish my energy, how can I do it when I'm too exhausted? Ha, I admire guys like you, you were so ordinary, but why are you so confident? But I don't have much appetite for lunch today, can you just make me some noodles? I'll let you eat my bottom? Really? Lin Feng suddenly said with a wicked smile. What? Isn't it normal for you to feed me from below? What's the problem? Zhang Li didn't react for a moment and immediately became suspicious. It's okay, it's okay.
Lin Feng waved his hand, then went to the kitchen and started tinkering.
After a while, Zhang Li finally reacted.
Her face turned red and she pointed at Lin Feng in the kitchen and cursed angrily, Lin Feng, you are a hooligan.
But soon, her anger subsided.
Because when Lin Feng brought out the cooked noodles, she smelled a faint fragrance. After swallowing his saliva, Zhang Li quickly picked up his chopsticks.
Oh, it's really delicious. I didn't expect noodles to be so delicious. Well, I'm good down there, right? Isn't it delicious?
Zhang Li was almost choked by Lin Feng's words while eating, and was about to punch Lin Feng with her fist. Fortunately, Lin Feng quickly got away and ran to the living room, so Zhang Li had to give up.
After finishing the noodles, the two lay down on the soft sofa.
After Lin Feng's dirty joke just now, the relationship between the two of them became obviously closer. Zhang Li was also very surprised at this moment. If an ordinary boy dared to make such a joke to her, she would have stepped forward and slapped him twice. However, Lin Feng played 2 jokes on him in a row, but not only was he not really angry, he even found it quite interesting.
What's wrong with me? Have I been blinded by his cooking skills?
No, Zhang Li, you have to cheer up, this man is a pervert. Lin Feng didn't know what Zhang Li was muttering to himself. At this moment, he was concentrating on paying attention to the stock market news.
After all, although he was very confident in his system, he also wanted to know what exactly would cause Tianshan livestock to rise so much.
Soon, in the last 5 minutes of the lunch break, a piece of news suddenly popped up. Breaking news, the National Development and Reform Commission has decided to invest heavily in the livestock industry, and the Fund Management Bureau will also invest in stocks of some listed companies in the industry in the stock market within the next 3 days.
This piece of news immediately exploded the entire internet as soon as it was released.
Lin Feng quickly clicked on it and saw that the name of Tianshan Livestock appeared in the content of the news. This means that the stock selected by Lin Feng has been favored by the Fund Management Bureau. The Fund Management Bureau is known as the national team in the stock market. With the national background, this national team is naturally extremely powerful. At the same time, as a stock that has been recognized by the national team and is planned to be invested in, basically anyone with a brain knows what the stock price will be in the next 3 days. So after seeing this message, Lin Feng finally showed a smile.
Chapter 38. This stock really hit the daily limit.
But Zhang Li, who was standing by, was completely dumbfounded after seeing this message.
How is this possible? Oh, my legs are so sore.
When Lin Feng saw that Zhang Li had already seen the message, he immediately stretched out his thigh.
The results haven't come out yet, why are you so confident? Maybe the market won't approve of this.
The livestock industry itself will not be able to develop in the short term, so it is not certain that the stock will reach the daily limit in the afternoon.
John Lee still didn't give up. Okay, let's wait for the stock market to open at 1 p.m.
If nothing goes as I expected, all the companies on this list will surge after the opening. As one of the leaders, Tianshan Livestock will surely be sought after by a large amount of capital.
Then let's wait and see.
Although Jiang Li still appeared very confident on the surface, he was already a little nervous secretly. Just as Lin Feng expected, when the time reached 1300 hours, the stock market opened again. A large amount of funds instantly poured into the stocks selected by the national team, led by Tianshan Livestock. All of a sudden, Tianshan Livestock, which had fallen by 5 percentage points, not only turned positive, but also soared rapidly.
The number of bullish people is increasing.
No matter how stupid those people were, they would not sell their stocks at this point in time. So in this way, the buyers quickly took the dominant position, and Tianshan Livestock also hit the daily limit 1 minute later. At this moment, Jiang Li completely collapsed. If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she would never have believed that Lin Feng had such shitty luck.
Is this your family's business? Otherwise, how do you know this kind of inside information? When did I get involved with the people from Tianshan Livestock? I only found out about this company today. Lin Feng was really at a loss whether to laugh or cry.
Jiang Li actually thought that he had some connection with Tianshan Livestock.
Impossible, then tell me how you know it will reach its daily limit? Jiang Li said unwillingly. Don't worry about me. It's already reached its limit. If you're interested, you can check to see if there's any connection between me and Tianshan Livestock. I'll get someone to investigate right away.
Jiang Li would never believe that Lin Feng had no connection with Tianshan Livestock, so he immediately called Secretary Su and asked him to investigate the background of Tianshan Livestock over the phone. After a while, Secretary Su quickly passed over some basic information about Tianshan Livestock. When Jiang Li saw that there was no one with the surname Lin in the management of Tianshan Livestock, he was a little confused.
In addition, the company's headquarters is located inside a city, which is tens of thousands miles away from Tianhai City. It is obvious that it should have no connection with Lin Feng.
In this case, Jiang Li had no choice but to believe it.
How is it? Have you found any clues?
Lin Feng asked slowly while lying lazily on the pillow of the sofa.
I don't believe that it will definitely reach the daily limit today.
Anyway, there are still 2 hours left, so I may not be hopeless yet. At this moment, Jiang Li could only force himself to find an excuse to comfort himself.
Okay, I have the video you recorded anyway. If you want to deny it, don't blame me for being unjust. Who's cheating? If I really lose, I'll keep my promise.
Jiang Li curled his lips and said angrily. As time went by, Jiang Li became more and more restless.
Because Tianshan Livestock stock showed no sign of opening the daily limit, more and more funds began to flow in. 1 billion yuan of funds have been entrusted at the buy 1 position.
In other words, unless there are stocks worth more than 1 billion yuan being sold off in the next period of time, the daily limit will not be opened. Finally, when the stock market closed at 3 p.m., Tianshan Livestock was still firmly suspended. Seeing this scene, Jiang Li collapsed on the sofa in despair, looking extremely depressed.
It's not just her. There are people in Tianhai City who are more depressed than her.
Seeing that his stocks were originally in the green, there were suddenly large sell orders before the market closed. The Tianhai chemical that Sun Hui bought turned from a 1% increase to a -1, and finally closed with a sharp drop of 3 percentage points. He was really distressed to lose 3,000 yuan out of 100,000 yuan. And more importantly, the crappy Tianshan Livestock that Lin Feng chose suddenly hit its daily limit.
As a result, the gap between them widened to 15 percentage points.
This is also because when Lin Feng bought Tianshan Livestock, it was when the stock price had fallen by 2%, so today Lin Feng actually made a total profit of 12 percentage points, which means he made 12,000 yuan a day. At the same time, Huang Qifa was also unhappy at home.
Although his own stocks also rose by less than 2%, it was not worth mentioning compared with Lin Feng's Tianshan Livestock. Is this kid so evil? This phenomenon is actually not uncommon.
After all, the national team will take action from time to time. It's just that Lin Feng not only happened to encounter this phenomenon, but he was also able to accurately select Tianshan Livestock among thousands of stocks. But if someone said that Lin Feng had inside information, he would not believe it. After all, the information about the national team's operations was not something that ordinary people could know, at least no one in Tianhai City had this ability. Therefore, in addition to sighing at Lin Feng's good luck, he also hoped that Lin Feng would sell out directly after the market opened tomorrow. In this way, his stocks may have a chance to surpass Lin Feng in the future. In Jiang Qingyiping, Lin Feng was sitting upright on the sofa, with Zhang Li standing behind him. Since he lost the bet, according to their bet, Zhang Li must unconditionally give Lin Feng a massage every day, and each time must last at least 10 minutes. But Zhang Li had never given anyone a massage since he was a child, so he didn't know how to start for a moment.
Hey, hurry up and pinch it.
When Lin Feng noticed that Zhang Li had not moved for a long time, he could not help but urge him.
I can't. Just squeeze it hard. Is there anything else you can do with this thing?
Lin Feng said unhappily. Hearing this, Zhang Li also gave it his all and put his hands on Lin Feng's shoulders and squeezed them hard. Although Zhang Li looked weak, his sudden force made Lin Feng feel pain.
Fuck, you're going to kill me.
The pain in Lin Feng's shoulders made him jump up on the spot. After all, no one would start a massage by directly using force.
I've already said I won't do it anymore, why don't you change the punishment conditions? Zhang Li also felt a little embarrassed at the moment. Chapter 39 Massage Service.
I haven't thought of other conditions yet, so you just need to give me a massage during this period of time.
But I really can't. Haven't you ever been massaged before?
Yes,
but I don't remember how they pressed it.
As Jiang Li spoke, he actually felt a little aggrieved. Seeing Jiang Li's expression, he couldn't blame him anymore, but he didn't want to let it go. After all, being able to get a free massage for a whole semester was a benefit that not everyone could enjoy. Thinking of this, Lin Feng suddenly made up his mind, which was to take the initiative to teach Jiang Li how to massage.
How about this? How about I press it for you and then teach you step by step? You give me a massage? I've never been massaged by a man, this. Jiang Li seemed a little embarrassed.
Although she knew that she had lost the bet, she still couldn't accept it for a while.
As the descendant of an entrepreneur, you will take over a large enterprise in the future. You can't go back on your word, right? Besides, as a qualified entrepreneur, you should improve your learning and hands-on ability, right? This.
Zhang Li was unable to refute what Lin Feng said for a while, and finally had to agree to Lin Feng's proposal.
Okay, relax, sit back and relax.
After letting Jiang Li sit steadily, Lin Feng stood behind her and gently placed his hands on her shoulders. Then he gently pinched it.
But Lin Feng only pinched it lightly and found that Jiang Li's body was too hard. In fact, Jiang Li was already extremely nervous at this moment. After all, she had never had such close contact with the opposite sex, and Lin Feng was a pervert, so she naturally felt very nervous. But soon, under Lin Feng's strong pressure, Jiang Li's tense nerves gradually relaxed.
More importantly, she actually began to enjoy it a little because Lin Feng's massage technique was so good. Also, because Jiang Li did not take a break at noon and had been staring at the stock market nervously, she felt a little tired at this time. She fell asleep while massaging. Looking at Jiang Li, who was lying on the sofa and sleeping with his eyes closed, Lin Feng shook his head with a wry smile. How come I was supposed to teach her, but she ended up enjoying herself and fell asleep? Wasn't my massage in vain? But he was also a little tired, so he simply went back to his room and fell asleep. After sleeping for an unknown amount of time, Lin Feng heard a crackling sound coming from the direction of the kitchen. Lin Feng got up, dressed and walked out, and found Jiang Li was actually fiddling with the ingredients in the refrigerator in the kitchen. What are you doing? Lin Feng was a little suspicious after seeing this. I want to learn how to cook. Why do you want to learn how to cook? It's because I lost the bet, and I don't know how to give a massage, so I thought if I could make up for it by cooking, that would be fine. Jiang Li pouted and said aggrievedly. After hearing this, Lin Feng's face darkened again. You're not rewarding me, you're torturing me. If Lin Feng were to cook for Jiang Li, a novice in cooking, for a month, he would probably lose 20 kilograms. What? Are you looking down on me? How difficult is it to cook? As long as you tell me, I can do it right away. Do you believe it? Jiang Li saw that Lin Feng looked down on him and immediately protested. Humph, since you want to give it a try, it would be inappropriate for me to not agree to it. Okay, I'll teach you and see what delicious dishes you can make. After hearing this, Lin Feng smiled bitterly. Okay, I'm going to cook that garlic and garlic stir-fried vegetables you made earlier. Big sis, it's stir-fried vegetables with garlic and oyster sauce. It's almost the same idea. Tell me how to do it.
Lin Feng was completely defeated by Zhongli.
First, wash the greens with water, pick off the leaves, and then steam them in a pressure cooker for 3 minutes. Then Lin Feng began to teach Zhongli step by step. For a girl who can't even turn on the stove, it is too difficult for her to cook such a difficult dish. But in the end, with Lin Feng's indirect help, Zhongli successfully fried a plate of vegetables.
How is it? I think I can do it, but I'm not very experienced yet.
I'll write down all the steps you said next time, and then I'll just read them carefully before I fry them.
Zhongli is still very satisfied with his cooking skills.
However, Lin Feng couldn't help swallowing after taking a look at the green leaves that were already somewhat burnt.
Obviously, this dish is not very delicious. Well, why don't you try it first? Maybe this thing isn't as good as you thought?
Lin Feng couldn't bear to speak directly, so he expressed it tactfully.
Eat it if you want. Why don't you try it too? I think it looks pretty good.
After Jiang Li finished speaking, he took the initiative to pick up the chopsticks and tried it. But after taking a bite and chewing it for less than 2 seconds, Jiang Li couldn't help but spit out the green leaves in his mouth.
Oh my god, it's so disgusting. It's too salty.
After hearing this, Lin Feng also tried it and found that it tasted very salty.
Oh my god, how much salt did you put in this? You said 1 spoonful. Can this spoonful of salt be so idle?
Lin Feng didn't believe what Jiang Li said.
Yeah, shouldn't you use this spoon to scoop a spoonful?
At this time, Jiang Li pointed to the large spoon next to him and began to explain.
Oh my god, you need to get a special little spoon. Lin Feng was completely confused by Jiang Li.
Although he was teaching Jiang Li just now, he was also playing with his mobile phone, so he mostly just moved his mouth and did not look up to carefully watch the whole process. Then this is your fault. You didn't explain yourself clearly, so I made a mistake. Jiang Li seemed to be defending himself.
It's not just salty, it's also burnt, and the leaves weren't removed cleanly. You didn't even pick out the bad ones.
After hearing what Lin Feng said, Jiang Li instantly became extremely depressed. Then, before Lin Feng could comment again, she burst into tears.
What's wrong?
It's not that bad to just cook a dish, right? Seeing Jiang Li breaking down and crying on the spot, Lin Feng also panicked.
I just feel so useless. I can't do massage, I can't cook, it seems like I can't do anything.
Your perception of yourself is quite correct.
You're still laughing at me?
Seeing that Lin Feng had no intention of comforting her and was ridiculing her instead, Jiang Li felt even more sad.
It's nothing, actually. I don't know anything, but life forces me to learn everything.
Lin Feng laughed at himself helplessly.
Chapter 44's to go on a blind date.
After hearing Lin Feng's self-deprecation, Jiang Li's crying stopped instantly.
Indeed, even though she felt wronged, what was that compared to Lin Feng?
But at this moment, Lin Feng's cell phone suddenly rang. When he saw that it was his mother calling, Lin Feng immediately picked up the phone. In fact, he has always wanted to tell his parents about his current situation, but he has never found a suitable reason.
I can't just say that I found 2 buildings and a sports car out of nowhere, right? That's just not true.
Therefore, if you blindly confront them, it will not only not make them feel happy, but will make them very troubled, and they will also mistakenly think that they have done something illegal or criminal. When he saw his mother calling him this time, Lin Feng thought he might as well tell them about it first so that they could be mentally prepared.
Mom, what's the matter with you calling me this late at night? Son, how are you doing in college?
Not bad, I've encountered a lot of things recently, and I was just about to share them with you.
Haha, that's great. How about you come home this weekend? Go home this week? Why are you asking me to go home when I've only been here for a week?
Hearing this, Lin Feng was also a little surprised. It's like this, your distant cousin's niece has recently returned to town. She's about your age, and she's also single, so your cousin wanted to have you two meet and have a good chat. Lin Feng's mother Lu Shui spoke on the phone with a smile.
What? Isn't this a blind date?
Hearing this, Lin Feng suddenly cried out in surprise.
This also attracted the attention of Zhang Li, who was sitting opposite. Blind date? He wants to go back to his hometown for a blind date? What's the big deal? You two are both adults now. If you meet and talk, maybe you'll fall in love with each other?
No, Mom, I just entered college and I'm still studying. Lin Feng was speechless. He had not expected that his mother had already started arranging a marriage for him, so the words he wanted to say to his parents just now were completely put aside.
What does this have to do with it? What's the connection between dating and going to college? Besides, your father and I got married and had you when we were 20 years old. Lu Shui disagreed. Why are you in such a hurry?
It's not fashionable for young people in our new era to get married so early.
I'm not in a hurry, but your cousin also said that your niece's family is quite good, and she has lived in the city since she was a child, so she has seen the world. It is said that she is also very beautiful and generous. TSK, if it's really that good, why would you come here for a blind date? Lin Feng didn't think that what Lu Shui said was true.
You kid, our family situation is there. If it weren't for your cousin who strongly recommended you, saying that you have good character and are an excellent student at Tianhai University, the other party's family would not agree to meet you.
And if you really get along with that girl, your life will definitely not be too bad in the future.
Lu Shui immediately spoke earnestly. But in fact, she didn't know that her son had already obtained the marriage certificate in college. But even though Lu Shui had said this, Lin Feng still didn't dare to tell his mother directly that he was married to Jiang Li. After all, in the minds of their older generation, marriage is a big deal. If one gets married in private without informing his parents will kill him if they find out. Moreover, if he had not come to the university to register, he would not have been able to bring his household registration book with him, and he would not have been able to get a marriage certificate with Jiang Li.
So in the end it was all my fault for drinking too much that night. Hey, Mom, can we slow down for a while? I think it's too fast. I'm not mentally prepared at all. You kid, you don't even dare to go and meet her? We have already promised your cousin this time. If you don't come back, how are you going to explain to your cousin at her husband's house?
Seeing that Lin Feng refused to come back, Lu Shui's tone became a little impatient. Seeing that his mother had said so much, Lin Feng sighed and could only say helplessly, "Then I will find time to go back on the weekend and meet you too, by the way."
Why do you want to meet us?
What you need to do is to quickly buy a set of suitable clothes and dress decently to meet the girl.
Also, I will ask your father to send you 1,000 yuan tomorrow. Use this money to dress yourself up and stop dressing so sloppily every day. Come on, don't give me money. I've made a little money from working recently, I can just buy it myself.
Seeing that his mother wanted to give him money, Lin Feng quickly refused.
That's fine too. Anyway, you should remember to rush back on Saturday morning. We have already arranged to have dinner at the Xinghue Hotel on Saturday so that we can get to know each other. The time for dinner has been arranged? It looks like everything has been settled behind my back.
Lin Feng was speechless after hearing this.
You really don't know how to appreciate your blessings. Others can't even arrange their marriages with their parents, but we are trying to arrange it for you and you are still hesitating? Okay, Mom, thank you. See you on Saturday.
Seeing that his mother was getting more and more excited, Lin Feng simply responded with a few words and hung up the phone. Seeing Lin Feng hung up the phone, Jiang Li became a little anxious. After all, they are a legal couple. Why does Lin Feng suddenly want to go on a blind date? But she and Lin Feng are only in name only, so she can't stop him from pursuing her own happiness, right? But what if Lin Feng really falls in love with the other person and then comes back to divorce me? What should I do then? You have to know that not only his family has known about this matter, even Ho Yong and other upper-class nobles in Tianhai City have heard about it to some extent. Therefore, once Lin Feng divorced her, she would probably be ruined. Thinking of this, Jiang Li couldn't help but speak up. Lin Feng, are you going back for a blind date? Well, there's nothing we can do. The old man has already negotiated with the other party's family and said we'll have lunch together on Saturday, but it's just a meeting. Lin Feng waved his hand. He was upset at the moment and didn't think about what Jiang Li was worried about. When Jiang Li heard that Lin Feng was really going on a blind date, his heart suddenly tightened. Then, why don't you tell them that we've already gotten married? Don't you want to introduce me to your parents? Chapter 41 Club Recruitment. That's not the case, but we are not a real couple after all. We will still get divorced after graduating from college, so I don't want to deceive them. But what if you fall in love with that girl, and she forces you to get married quickly, what will you do? Probably not. Unless she is really beautiful and clings to me, the kind that insists on marrying me or committing suicide by jumping off a building, I won't get married so soon. Lin Feng smiled and spoke. In fact, he didn't think much about it. In his mind, love was no joke and he would never settle down his lifelong affairs just after meeting someone once. Of course, it was a different matter when he was drunk. After hearing what Lin Feng said, Jiang Li was still a little worried, but she didn't want to say anything more, as it would seem that she cared too much about this matter and about Lin Feng. It is precisely because of this little episode that everything that happened today seems insignificant. The next day, the two of them came to school for classes as usual, but because there was no finance class today, Lin Feng did not see Chen Hui and Huang Qifa. But when the stock market opened, his Tianshan livestock was still at the daily limit. This means that in the short term, Tianshan livestock has been sought after by the market. A large number of buyers want to enter the market to get a piece of the pie, while sellers holding a large number of stocks are unwilling to leave early at this time. Therefore, after the bargaining between buyers and sellers, Tianshan livestock still maintained its daily limit and there was no sign of a decline. Although the winner has not yet been decided, Lin Feng is already the winner in everyone's mind. So today, classmates in the class started to flatter Lin Feng. Lin Feng, you are so awesome. I didn't expect you to actually catch a stock that has reached its daily limit. I think this stock will continue to rise until next week, so you must hold on to it and don't sell it.
Yes, and I also looked at Professor Huang's and Chen Hui's stocks. Professor Huang's is not bad.
It is still rising, but it has only increased by 2 percentage points, which is far less than your 20 plus percentage points.
As for Chen Hui, it's miserable.
His stocks are still falling at the opening today. So far, he should have lost 7 percentage points.
Hey, brother Lin Feng, next time you think a stock is good, tell us first, and we will share the spoils with you.
After hearing what these classmates said, Lin Feng could only humbly say that the outcome had not yet been decided and it was too early to say anything.
Oh, by the way, this afternoon is the first day of club recruitment. Have you decided which club you want to join?
At this time, a classmate suddenly changed the subject.
TSK, what else can I say?
Of course I should join a club that men should join, like taekwondo, martial arts, etc.
Su Lei spoke domineeringly on the spot. What you said is really too violent. I'd better find a badminton club or something to hang out in.
The classmate wearing glasses said slowly after hearing this.
TSK, Lin Feng, why don't you come with me and sign up for taekwondo or something?
After all, we should learn some self-defense skills in college, so that we won't suffer when we enter society.
These days, society is so dangerous.
Su Lei immediately spoke to Lin Feng earnestly. After hearing what the old squad leader said, Lin Feng's face was also filled with black lines.
So Su Lei wants to learn taekwondo in order to fight others?
However, Lin Feng had not yet decided which club to join, so he said, I haven't decided yet.
Let's go and take a look in the afternoon. That's fine too.
Seeing that Lin Feng didn't seem to be very interested, Su Lei stopped urging him.
After classes in the afternoon, the freshmen of Tianhai University came to the square outside the Academic Affairs building one after another.
There are already many stalls here at this time, and a lot of people have gathered in front of the stalls. These stalls were not selling anything, but were recruiting new members for the club. There are various clubs in universities all over the country. These clubs not only enrich the lives of college students, but also bring some characteristics to the school in disguise. Therefore, the school will naturally be willing to strongly support students in establishing clubs, and will also provide corresponding financial support. As a result, the number of clubs at Tianhai University has increased.
However, there are too many clubs, but there are only so many new students every year. If we cannot recruit new members, the club will not grow in size.
If the club does not grow in size, the school will not pay attention to it.
Once the school does not pay attention to it, it will not allocate money to support it.
This ultimately leads to the club's management trying every possible way to recruit new members when new students start school every year. Lin Feng and others had just arrived at the square when several groups of people immediately surrounded them.
Newbies? Are you interested in the billiards club? Our president is a beautiful lady. This is her daily photo. If you want to join, follow me. We are a basketball club.
Although we don't have any pretty girls, we do have a group of passionate young people.
Are you interested in joining us? Everyone, we are the sign language club.
We are full of cute girls.
Are there any students who want to come and learn sign language together? For a while, everyone was trying their best.
After all, everyone has different ideas, so after arriving at the square, everyone separated to look for the clubs that interest them. After Lin Feng separated from everyone, he began to look around. Tianhai University is a famous school, so there are many different clubs here, including the Rubik's Cube Club, the Tennis Club, and even the Cricket Fighting Club. Looking at the several crickets placed on the table of the Cricket Fighting Club, these crickets are now sleeping soundly in the boxes. After seeing this scene, Lin Feng immediately became happy. However, the members of the cricket fighting club seemed to be completely different from these crickets. At the moment, they were looking at the freshman passing by with an anxious look. After all, my club has no appeal at all. Not only will the girls not come, even the boys are not willing to come and take a look. When they saw a freshman finally coming over, the old guys from the cricket fighting club immediately surrounded him enthusiastically. "Young man, I see that you have a unique character and are the kind of person who loves small animals.
So are you interested in joining our club? Friend, let's not talk about anything else. I can promise you that as long as you come to our club, I guarantee that you will have cricket fights every day." Chapter 42. Sule was beaten.
After being surrounded, Lin Feng was also shocked. Although he also sympathized with the cricket fighting club, although he loved small animals, he liked to eat them, not play with them.
So he responded with a few quick words and quickly slipped away.
After Lin Feng left, everyone breathed a sigh of relief, and the members of the Cricket Fighting Society also secretly felt it was a pity.
What a pity! We almost succeeded just now. Yeah, these days, it's hard to fool freshmen.
While a few people were still talking, Lin Feng had already noticed that there seemed to be some movement not far ahead. When I looked closer, I saw that there seemed to be some people arguing in front of the Taekwondo club. The next moment, Lin Feng heard a familiar voice.
"Bah! Even if your Taekwondo club asks me to join, I won't join."
Sule spoke angrily.
"Ha, this is so funny. It's our Taekwondo club that doesn't want trash like you. Do you think you're suitable for Taekwondo just because you have a few muscles? Taekwondo is about using softness to overcome hardness, not brute force. A barbaric and rude person like you is suitable for heavy ground, not for Taekwondo, and even less for studying."
Another voice that sounded somewhat familiar also rang out. Lin Feng took a closer look and found that the person who was arguing with Sule was Zhang Feng, who had run naked after losing a basketball game against him. At this time, there were several men in Taekwondo uniforms standing next to Zhang Feng.
"Humph, I didn't let you run naked last time, but you dare to talk nonsense to us again? We are talking about Taekwondo now, why are you talking about basketball?"
When Zhang Feng saw Sule revealing his dark history in public, he immediately became a little anxious.
"Ha, that's what I wanted to say. I still have the video of your class running naked together. I want to open it and enjoy it again now."
Sule slowly took out his cell phone.
"Hey freshman, our Taekwondo club has certain standards for recruiting new members. You don't meet the standards, so you naturally cannot join our club. If you get angry and embarrassed because of this matter, there is nothing we can do. After all, the Taekwondo club is not a trash can that accepts all kinds of garbage."
At this time, a man wearing a Taekwondo uniform and looking somewhat majestic slowly walked up.
"I'm not even willing to come. What a crap thing. Besides, with my physique, am I not qualified to join?" Sule said disdainfully. "Just because you're physically strong doesn't mean you're suitable. For someone like you, I can knock you down with just one hand. Do you believe it?"
The man spoke calmly. At this moment, a strong sense of self-confidence was instantly released from him. In addition, he was quite majestic, so he attracted a lot of attention from girls.
"Oh, this guy is so handsome. I want to join Taekwondo too. You don't know, do you? He's the president of our school's Taekwondo club. It's said that he's already a black belt." "No way? Black belt isn't that very powerful?" "Nonsense.
It is said that he won the championship in the Taekwondo competition jointly held by all the colleges and universities in Tianhai City last year. If that's the case, then he does have the capital to speak in such an arrogant tone." After hearing the discussions around him, Sule's expression became a little serious. In fact, he had heard of the other party's name a long time ago, but he didn't know that Zhang Chang was actually Zhang Feng's brother. This led to Zhang Feng's obstruction when he wanted to join the Taekwondo club just now, and then Zhang Chang personally stepped in to speak up for his brother. But now that so many people were watching him, it would be too embarrassing for him to just give in and leave. When Sule thought about Zhang Chang saying that he could defeat him with just one hand, he immediately got angry.
"Okay, you said? One hand for me?
Well, just one hand.
Come on, let the onlookers see the strength of our Taekwondo club."
After Zhang Chang finished speaking, he put one hand behind his back.
"Squad leader Sule, kill him. This guy is too arrogant. What can he do with one hand? Don't be weak."
The classmates in the class also cheered for Sule, which immediately gave him confidence.
"Okay, I want to see how strong the Taekwondo club's president is.
Su Lei shouted loudly, and then pounced forward.
However, Su Lei's seemingly fierce pounce was easily avoided by Zhang Chun, who dodged sideways.
After his first pounce failed, Su Lei immediately swung his fist again and tried to hit Zhang Chang. But when he turned around and swung his fist, Zhang Chang's right hand quickly wrapped around him like a poisonous snake.
For a moment, his entire right hand was completely locked by the opponent. You.
Although Su Lei was very strong, he couldn't get rid of the opponent at this moment. Seeing this, he immediately raised his right foot and prepared to kick Zhang Chang. But at the moment he raised his foot, Zhang Chang suddenly exerted force with his right hand and pushed him back. Originally, Su Lei was supporting himself with only one foot, and his center of gravity was seriously unstable. Coupled with the sudden force exerted by the opponent, Su Lei fell backwards on the spot, and his butt hit the concrete floor.
Ouch!
The pain from his buttocks made Su Lei groan. But the next moment, thunderous applause broke out at the scene. But the applause was not for him.
Awesome, it's really the president is so awesome.
I said he was trash, and it turned out to be true.
With this level of ability, you still want to join our taekwondo club? No way.
Although Zhang Chang and others were so arrogant, most people were completely shaken after seeing Zhang Chang's strength.
At one time, many boys wanted to try to join the taekwondo club.
After all, when recruiting students for the taekwondo club, nothing is more effective than demonstrating one's strength through actual combat.
Do you know your own strength? So, are you convinced by what I said just now?
Zhang Chang glanced coldly at Su Lei, who was slumped on the ground, and spoke lightly. That look and tone clearly showed strong disdain. Although Su Lei was very angry at this time, he could do nothing about it. After all, he was not as skilled as others and he could not blame others. But at this moment, Lin Feng stood up.
Haha, a taekwondo club president bullies a freshman. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at if you tell others about it? It seems like your taekwondo club isn't that great.
No one expected that at this time there would be someone so blind as to come out and go against the taekwondo club, and they immediately shifted their attention over. When the person who spoke was seen, the scene suddenly became noisy again.
Chapter 43: Duel Between Men. Isn't this the guy who's really good at basketball?
Yes, and his wife is also very beautiful. I don't know what good deeds he did in his previous life to be treated like this in this life.
TSK, he's just a live-in son-in-law, are you envious of that?
At the same time, Zhang Chun also noticed Lin Feng.
He also watched the video of Lin Feng playing basketball afterwards.
He found that Lin Feng's explosive power is actually very suitable for taekwondo. It's just that he made his brother embarrassed in front of the whole school, so naturally there's no way he would let him go easily. So after hearing Lin Feng's sarcastic words, Zhang Chang sneered.
You are Lin Feng, right? I don't quite agree with what you said just now.
In the world of warriors, the strong are respected.
We can't sympathize with him and stand on his side just because he is weak, right? That's true.
But for someone like you who has practiced taekwondo for so many years to deal with a freshman who hasn't even started yet, don't you think it's too embarrassing? That's why I only used one hand, and he agreed, so I don't think I was bullying the weak.
Lin Feng, don't tell him anymore. I'm not as skilled as him today. I admit it. Let's go.
Su Lei was very touched to see that Lin Feng was willing to stand up for him, but he also knew that being able to play basketball did not necessarily mean being able to do taekwondo, so he was worried that Lin Feng would suffer the same loss as himself.
It doesn't matter.
Since the taekwondo club president is so bullying, I want to ask for some advice today on behalf of the freshmen who don't know how to do taekwondo, to see how strong our taekwondo club is. Now that Lin Feng has stepped forward, he naturally has to help Su Lei get back his face. Upon hearing this, everyone at the scene was surprised. After all, even a big guy like Su Lei can't get any advantage in front of Zhang Chang, let alone Lin Feng.
Oh? Why? You also want to demonstrate with me on the spot? If so, then please?
Zhang Chang did not expect Lin Feng to be so stubborn. Since the other party took the initiative to be humiliated by him, he was naturally willing to embarrass Lin Feng.
At the same time, Zhang Feng's eyes suddenly lit up after hearing these words.
Obviously, in his opinion, the opportunity for revenge has finally come. As long as Lin Feng can be defeated by Zhang Chang today, it would be considered as indirectly helping him to get revenge. Well, I don't think this is a suitable place for a competition.
Don't you have a taekwondo room?
Why don't we go there, put on our protective gear and have a real fight? Lin Feng looked around and then made a suggestion. There's no need to go to such great lengths. I can knock you down with just one move. Zhang Cheng burst into laughter after hearing this. If you're scared, just tell me. Besides, I'm really not interested in fighting on a concrete floor like this. Lin Feng tried to provoke the other party. In fact, he really wanted to slap the other person in the face right there and then, but this was a square, and if he rashly used the sign-in system, he would probably not be able to sign in anything good. So he had to go to the Taekwondo club, where he might get unexpected rewards after signing in. Hearing Lin Feng's arrogant tone, many people around him began to point fingers. This kid is too arrogant. Although he is really good at playing basketball, this time he is facing the president of the Taekwondo club and the champion of Tianhai City. This is no joke. Maybe he is too blindly confident. This time it depends on whether President Zhang Chang will agree to him. Brother, promise him not to let him run away. At this time, even Zhang Feng quickly came to Zhang Chang's side and whispered something. Zhang Chang was also worried that if he did not agree, Lin Feng would slip away immediately. Okay, since you've asked for it, let's leave today and go back to the Taekwondo club to teach the newbies a lesson. In addition, students present here, if you are interested in watching a real Taekwondo match, you can come along, but I will tell you in advance that this will probably be a crushing match that will last no more than 10 seconds. Zhang Chang then shouted to everyone at the scene. Oh, there's a game to watch. Let's go and take a look. I will tell everyone in the class right now and see if anyone is interested in going to watch it together. Yes, call the reporter from our school's Tianhai Fengyun column as well. These two guys are well-known figures in our school. Today's competition will definitely be very interesting. For a moment, everyone around was aroused by interest. Lin Feng, why are you doing this? Seeing Lin Feng's actions, Su Lei felt very confused. Could it be that Lin Feng really knew Taekwondo? But even so, the opponent is a champion. It's okay. I just can't stand that guy bullying others. Besides, when will our Finance 2101 class ever be bullied by others? Don't you agree? Yes, that's right, fuck him. Lin Feng, we will always support you. After hearing Lin Feng's words, the students of Finance 2101 class at the scene became passionate and indignant. Humph, it's useless to just shout slogans. In the face of absolute strength, you will know what pain is. Zhang Chang made a sarcastic remark, then turned and walked towards the Taekwondo club's training room. For a time, the news that Lin Feng was going to compete with Zhang Chang spread quickly in Tianhai University. Even the reporters from the Tianhai Fengyun program rushed to the scene with their cameras as soon as they heard the news. Jiang Li, your husband is going to duel with someone, don't you want to go and see? At this time, a female classmate met Jiang Li on the way to the training room and asked curiously. What? Duel with whom? Why? Hearing this, Jiang Li was completely confused. Then the female classmate quickly explained it to Jiang Li. After hearing this, Jiang Li was shocked and followed the other party to the Taekwondo club. When they arrived at the Taekwondo club's training room, it was already packed with people. Obviously, the duel between veteran star Zhang Chang and rising star Lin Feng, the two new and old celebrities, still attracted a lot of audiences. Soon, bursts of warm applause suddenly rang out. I saw a group of men in white Taekwondo uniforms walking in from outside the training room. The leader among them was Zhang Cheng himself. As soon as Zhang Chang entered the venue, he was greeted with warm cheers and applause. He also raised his hand, waved to the people around him and simply said hello. The next person to come in was Lin Feng. Although he was not that popular, there were still many people at the scene cheering for him. Chapter 44 Sign-in, Taekwondo Black Belt 10th Degree. As soon as he entered the Taekwondo club, a system prompt sound quickly popped up in Lin Feng's mind. Ding, the host is detected in the Taekwondo gym. Do you want to sign in immediately using the scene sign-in system? Sign in. Ding, the host has successfully signed in at the Taekwondo gym, and is now distributing a Taekwondo skills gift pack. Ding, the host has obtained the top 10th degree black belt in Taekwondo fighting. Just a reward prompt popped up, but it was enough to make Lin Feng's blood boil. There are different levels in the Taekwondo world, and the highest is only 10th Dan. Worldwide, there are only a handful of masters who can be rated as 10th Dan. It's just that although Lin Feng was given the fighting skills of the 10th degree black belt, he was not rated as the 10th degree black belt. But even so, Lin Feng has completely mastered all the techniques of Taekwondo. Images of fighting techniques flashed quickly through his mind, and were immediately implanted into his cerebral cortex memory cells like a chip. For a moment, Lin Feng's body also underwent a subtle change. Hey, Hurry up, don't waste time, put on your protective gear. Zhang Feng was afraid that Lin Feng would go back on his word, so he immediately raised his voice to urge him.
Why are you rushing? Your brother hasn't even said anything yet and you're already yelling? It's true that the eunuchs are anxious when the emperor isn't. You.
Alright, brother, let him show off a little more, or he'll be embarrassed in front of the whole school.
Brother, this time it's all up to you. If possible, just beat him down. It's not if, it's a must. Zhang Chang replied very domineeringly.
Hearing this, Zhang Feng's eyes narrowed instantly and a smile gradually appeared at the corners of his mouth.
Lin Feng, what are you going to do?
At this time, Jiang Li finally squeezed through the crowd and came to Lin Feng's side.
Hey, you're here too?
Nonsense, you're competing with others and attracting the whole school's attention, how can I not come? Jiang Li said unhappily.
That's true. After all, you are my wife. But since you are here, why don't you give me some loving encouragement?
Now that Lin Feng has mastered top-level fighting skills, he is in a very relaxed mood and even started joking with Jiang Li in front of the whole school. Jiang Li didn't expect Lin Feng to play this joke on him, and he stood there in embarrassment.
Yes, Jiang Li, give your husband a kiss and give him some support. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss.
Soon, the students who were there to watch the fun started to make a noise.
Jiang Li was completely dumbfounded.
She had not expected things to develop to this point. If she had known this would happen, she would never have come. But now that she is here, and everyone knows her relationship with Lin Feng, if she doesn't express her opinion at this time, wouldn't it cause the outside world to have wild speculations? In addition, she was also a little worried that Lin Feng would really lose to the other party, so she became entangled.
It doesn't matter. My wife is shy. It's okay to kiss her after I win the fight and get home.
Seeing that the joke had gotten out of hand, Lin Feng immediately began to put out the fire himself.
Fuck, what's the big deal? It's just a kiss on the cheek. We're all adults, there's nothing to be shy about. Yes, Jiang Li, this is a life and death battle for your husband.
It would be unreasonable for you not to express your feelings.
If you don't kiss me, then I will? At this time, a female classmate who was quite good looking in the class spoke up boldly on the spot.
As soon as she said this, it caused a heated discussion at the scene. In this atmosphere, and coupled with the fact that Jiang Li was not so resistant to Lin Feng during this period of time, she gritted her teeth, stood on tiptoe, put her red lips to Lin Feng's face and gently touched it, then quickly retracted her lips. But even though it was just a brief moment, her action once again caused a sensation. At the same time, Lin Feng was also shocked by her actions and quickly looked at Jiang Li. However, Jiang Li's face had turned red all the way to her ears, and she didn't even dare to look up and look at him. After all, this was her first kiss. Even if it was just a light touch, it was still difficult for her to talk about it. Seeing that Jiang Li didn't seem angry, Lin Feng felt a little relieved. But Zhang Chang on the opposite side lost his patience. This guy came here to fight, but ended up being fed dog food before the fight even started. Plus, Jiang Li was really beautiful, so Zhang Chang actually felt a little jealous at this moment and immediately clenched his fists. Seeing that his brother was extremely angry, Zhang Feng secretly rejoiced in his heart. After all, he knew Zhang Chang's strength. As long as he used his full strength, Lin Feng would definitely not be able to leave here on foot. Afterwards, Su Lei and others helped Lin Feng put on a new pair of protective gear given by the Taekwondo club, and then walked towards the ring. I am a member of the Taekwondo club and the referee of this competition. Each Taekwondo match is divided into 3 rounds. Each round lasts 3 minutes, with a 1-minute break between rounds. Do you have any objections now? A boy brought the 2 to the center of the ring and spoke. I don't have one, asked this rookie. No. Okay then, let's not waste any more time. I declare that the first game officially begins. When a whistle sounded, the fight between the 2 officially began. Zhang Chen couldn't wait to teach Lin Feng a lesson, so he rushed forward and immediately raised his right foot and kicked forward. But at this moment, Lin Feng suddenly supported himself with his feet and quickly turned 180 degrees, then turned his body 90 degrees to the right, and then swung his right leg to the right and back and kicked directly towards Zhang Chang. This is the Taekwondo backspin kick technique, and its purpose is to surprise the opponent when he is attacking and catch him off guard. Lin Feng was extremely fast and his footwork was very skillful. In addition, Zhang Chang had never expected Lin Feng to have such high-level footwork skills. He was completely unprepared and was kicked directly by Lin Feng. Bang! After a muffled sound, Chang was thrown out of the ring. For a moment, there was an uproar at the scene.
What's going on? Am I seeing right? The one who was kicked out is the president of our school's taekwondo club? Who on earth is Lin Feng? Oh my god. Even Su Lei, Jiang Li and others were completely dumbfounded.
Although they believed that Lin Feng would not do anything stupid, they did not expect that Lin Feng actually knew taekwondo.
Chapter 45, Beating Up the Taekwondo Champion.
At the same time, the people around Zhang Chang were unable to react for a while, and everyone just stood there in a daze.
Brother, what's wrong with you?
Zhang Feng was the first to react. He immediately ran to Zhang Chang and helped him up.
Damn, this is so weird. Zhang Chang's abdomen was already churning at this time. Lin Feng's seemingly simple kick just now almost broke his ribs. Fortunately, he has been exercising every day for many years, otherwise he would probably not be able to stand up now.
At this moment, the scene suddenly erupted in warm applause again, but the applause was for Lin Feng. Seeing Lin Feng standing as steady as a rock on the stage, Zhang Chang began to feel a little panicked. The back kick that Lin Feng just performed was not only perfect, but also very lethal, and even the timing was perfectly grasped.
This is not something that an ordinary taekwondo player can do.
Even he, who has reached the first-degree black belt, may not be able to do it every time in actual combat. This also shows that Lin Feng may have been pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger.
He actually knows taekwondo and is extremely powerful.
But now there are hundreds of people watching on the scene, and the school radio program is broadcasting live on the scene. In this situation, he has no choice but to bite the bullet and continue playing. Thinking of this, Zhang Chang pushed Zhang Feng away, wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth, and stood on the stage again. Seeing Zhang Chang preparing to fight again, Zhang Feng and others also began to cheer for him.
Are you really not afraid of death? Zhang Chang?
Lin Feng spoke in a playful tone. I was careless just now.
Do you think you can defeat me?
Ha, then watch this, today is the day your taekwondo club closes. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he exerted force with his legs and rushed to Zhang Chang's side in an instant like a cannonball. Lin Feng originally acquired top-level explosive skills, and now with the addition of top-level taekwondo techniques, the combination of these two skills has unleashed amazing power. Lin Feng, who appeared like a ghost, did not give Zhang Chang any chance to hesitate. He jumped high on the spot and turned around and kicked Zhang Chang in the head. The kick was like a helicopter propeller and hit Zhang Chang's forehead hard. Although his head was protected by protective gear, Zhang Chang still felt as if his head was hit by a jack at the first moment. The next moment, Zhang Chang flew out of the ring again like a kite with a broken string and fell heavily to the ground. At this moment, the scene fell into deathly silence. Everyone stared with wide eyes at Zhang Chang, who was lying on the ground completely unable to move.
After taking a deep breath, the referee quickly blew the whistle. Beep.
Obviously, he had seen that Zhang Chang was unable to continue fighting and his life might even be in danger. One of the contestants was seriously injured, and as the referee he had to quickly interrupt the game.
Just after he blew the whistle, Zhang Feng and others rushed up quickly. Brother, are you okay?
Boss,
what's wrong with you?
Everyone surrounded Zhang Chang and started talking. At this moment, Zhang Chang just felt dizzy. The previous blow had given him a concussion, so he felt very uncomfortable at this moment.
Hurry, help me to rest.
Zhang Chang could only endure the pain and speak. Then Zhang Feng and others quickly carried him to a soft mat nearby to rest.
What kind of taekwondo master is this? He has the nerve to open a taekwondo club? It's really embarrassing.
Really? Hurry up and close the shop.
He's also a taekwondo champion. Could he have been bought through some special deal?
After Su Lei and the others came to their senses, they immediately became furious and started mocking and slapping Zhang Chang in the face.
You, Lin Feng, you actually hurt someone. I'm going to report you to the school.
At this time, the furious Zhang Feng immediately stood up and pointed at Lin Feng and cursed.
Ha, are you kidding me?
Fighting in a martial arts competition can lead to injuries.
Besides, he's a taekwondo champion who knew he was so weak. He fell to the ground with just one move from me.
After hearing this, Lin Feng sneered.
Give your judgment, everyone. Should Lin Feng be punished for such a vicious move?
Zhang Feng has completely lost his mind. Not only has he disgraced himself, but he has also dragged his brother into trouble. So now he can only hope to use the pressure of public opinion to save his face.
But everything went against his wishes. Fuck, this guy is so funny. He blames others for losing the competition? Why did I just hear your brother say that the weak don't deserve sympathy?
Yes, since you have opened a taekwondo club and are recruiting students, you must be brave enough to face challenges from others. If a freshman can defeat the club president with one move, then I can do the same. Instead of sympathizing with them, everyone started to mock them. As a result, not only Zhang Feng felt ashamed, but even Zhang Chang was so angry that he couldn't help but spit out blood.
Bleeding, bleeding. Someone suddenly shouted. That's enough.
Just let him lie down and rest for a few days.
But don't fight with him again.
With his level, he will probably be beaten half to death if he fights with some powerful people next time. Lin Feng said casually after seeing this. But it was this sentence that made everyone present begin to doubt Zhang Chang.
After all, how could a taekwondo champion be defeated so easily? Is there really something fishy going on? Damn, it seems like this taekwondo club is a scam. Forget it, I'm quitting the club.
Yeah, I was just thinking about signing up, so I'll just slip away to avoid getting sucked in. For a time, the taekwondo club, which was once popular among freshmen, became a pariah.
Okay, let's go, it's so hot in here.
Seeing that the matter was over, Lin Feng immediately turned around and shouted to Jian Li and others.
Students of Finance 2101 class, let's go. Following Su Lei's order, everyone left the training room happily.
The video of Lin Feng crushing Zhang Chun quickly spread throughout Tianhai University and even to other famous universities nearby. The name Lin Feng quickly spread among the major universities in Tianhai City, and all kinds of gossip also spread everywhere.
College student fuck, there's a super perverted guy coming to Tianhai University. I heard he punched the Taekwondo club president into the hospital. Chapter 46. Tsin Hui kneels and admits his mistake. Person B, what's the big deal?
I heard he can jump over the basketball hoop by standing still.
See, hey, maybe you don't know yet, that guy is said to have some kind of biological gene in his body, and he is the latest gene warrior researched by scientists. Fuck, so awesome?
However, facing this increasingly outrageous news, Lin Feng did not feel excited at all.
Because it's getting closer to Saturday.
After returning home, Jian Li had a completely new respect for Lin Feng, and a hint of admiration appeared in his eyes. She had heard that Lin Feng was an amazing basketball player, but after all, she hadn't seen it with her own eyes at the time. But now she saw with her own eyes that Lin Feng defeated Zhang Chang with just one move, so she admired Lin Feng very much at the moment. Where else can you find a man who was both civil and military, who was capable of both being a gentleman and a cook? So in fact, she had already unknowingly developed a slight affection for Lin Feng in her heart.
Well, I'm really sorry today.
I just wanted to make a joke to ease the tense atmosphere, but I didn't expect them to start a booing. After entering the house, Lin Feng felt it necessary to explain to Jian Li. Today, someone kissed me in front of the whole school. If I don't explain, it would be terrible if he thinks I'm a pervert. Jian Li had originally stopped thinking about this matter, but when Lin Feng mentioned it, her face instantly turned red again.
It's okay. It's normal to kiss on the cheek even between friends.
People in foreign countries kiss mouth to mouth.
Don't think too much about it.
Jian Li was afraid that Lin Feng would start to have wild thoughts. After all, they were still living together.
If the other party couldn't figure it out and couldn't help it, the consequences would be disastrous.
Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief when he saw that Jian Li didn't seem to care, and he never mentioned the matter again. The next day was Friday, and there happened to be a finance class in the afternoon, which was also the deadline for the bet. So when Lin Feng and Jian Li came to school together in the afternoon, the whole department was already discussing all this. At this time, Tianshan Livestock still had not opened the daily limit, and more than 1 billion yuan of funds directly locked this stock tightly. Lin Feng's account now has an additional profit of more than 30,000 yuan. On the other side, Huang Qifa's face on the podium had become a little embarrassed. If he had not acted decisively and sold the stocks in his hands this morning, he might have really suffered a loss. But he felt a little embarrassed that the final profit was less than a point. As for Tsin Hui, there is no need to mention that Tianhai Chemical has fallen by a full 10 points in a row. So far, Tsin Hui has lost 10,000 yuan, plus the high interest of the loan shark. He has suffered a net loss of more than 10,000 yuan in these 3 days.
Obviously, he has completely lost.
Even if his stock hits the daily limit before today's closing and Lin Feng's stock hits the daily limit, he has no hope of turning the situation around. But what made him even more desperate was that if he sold the stocks at such a low price now, he would not be able to pay back the 13,000 yuan to the loan shark. The next time his parents would give him living expenses would be 2 weeks away, and by then the compounded interest might amount to tens of thousands, so he didn't know what to do for the moment. At the same time, after Lin Feng entered the classroom, he was immediately sought after by his classmates, and everyone was asking him questions about stocks.
Even Huang Qifa was left out by everyone. It was an extremely embarrassing situation.
When the class started, Huang Qifa spoke first. Everyone, 3 days ago we made a small bet in class, but the results surprised me.
I have to say that Lin Feng is really talented in stock trading.
The Tianshan livestock he purchased has hit the daily limit for 3 consecutive days, and judging from the current situation, Tianshan livestock may have another wave of increases next week. As for my stocks, I have already sold them, and the total profit is less than 1 point, so I am willing to accept the loss.
This semester, Lin Feng does not need to come to class. Oh, classmate Lin Feng is awesome. Student Lin Feng is always a god. Ha, Professor Huang, the reason why I made this bet with you is to tell you a truth.
The stock market often doesn't play by the rules. Capital will hype up any stock it wants, so I still advise everyone to act within their means and never invest all their assets in this.
And I will sell my stocks before the market closes.
As soon as Lin Feng finished speaking, there was a burst of warm applause at the scene. After all, Lin Feng has already won, so naturally everything he says makes sense.
Hey, Sinhui, have you sold your stocks yet?
At this moment, Su Lei suddenly changed the subject and looked at Sinhui, who had been hiding in the corner in silence.
Sinhui's face looked extremely ugly now.
He had originally still had some illusions, hoping that everyone would stop causing trouble for him because he had lost so much money.
But obviously this is not the case.
Su Lei and others will not let Sinhui go so easily.
This is just a joke, there's no need to take it so seriously, right?
Sinhui smiled awkwardly.
As soon as these words came out, there was an uproar at the scene. Really? You were the one who was screaming the loudest before, and now you're telling me you were joking? Isn't that inappropriate?
Lin Feng also had no intention of letting Sinhui go. He knew that if this kind of person gave him a chance, he would definitely put him to death. After hearing Lin Feng's words, Sinhui was a little at a loss for a moment. If he admitted defeat, he would have to kneel down in front of everyone. But if he didn't admit defeat, the other party would have his video, and if it was posted online, not only would he lose face, but his father would also be humiliated.
Professor Huang, Sinhui, this is a personal feud between you and Lin Feng, I will not interfere.
Sinhui originally wanted Huang Qifa to speak a word for him, but Huang Qifa was already defeated and could not speak for him, so his one sentence directly blocked all of Sinhui's escape routes. In this way, facing the gazes of all the students, Sinhui gritted his teeth, quickly knelt on the ground and kowtowed 3 times to Lin Feng. Although he moved extremely quickly, the action was still captured by the mobile phones of Su Lei and others.
Is this all right?
When he stood up again after kneeling, Sinhui's face was already burning and his eyes had become a little cold. This was the most humiliating day for him, and it was Lin Feng who brought shame upon him. Facing Sinhui's hostile eyes, Lin Feng glared at him with disdain, then turned around and started chatting with Su Lei and others, as if he didn't care at all about him kneeling.
Chapter 47, Digging a Hole.
Sinhui felt that he was humiliated again, but there was nothing he could do.
Brother Lin Feng, can you help me take a look at the stock I picked?
Yes, also help me see if I can buy this stock. The originally normal finance class turned into a venue for Lin Feng to explain stocks to his classmates. Lin Feng also gave everyone a slight hint based on the prompts given by his system. After all, he couldn't say too much. If he said it too accurately, everyone would pester him every day, so he just stopped at the right time.
Lin Feng, why did you sell your stocks?
Professor Huang said there will be another wave of price increases next week. At this time, seeing that Lin Feng had sold all of his Tianshan livestock shares before the afternoon closing, Su Lei was a little puzzled. At this time, Huang Qifa, who was silent on the stage, was also secretly paying attention to this matter. Although he lost the bet, he was still everyone's professor after all. After he had said that Tianshan livestock would continue to rise, Lin Feng actually sold the stocks in his hands so decisively.
Isn't this just a slap in his face again?
So at that moment he actually wanted to hear what Lin Feng was thinking. Although Tianshan animal husbandry is favored by the National Development and Reform Commission, it actually does not have much room for development in the short term. After all, even if there is sufficient funds, it still needs to expand the site, and it takes a long period to raise piglets, so the reason why it will rise in the short term is only because of the pursuit of off-market funds. Once some people start trying to take profits and flee, Tianshan livestock may trigger a stampede as people rush to leave the market.
So I think it's better to just lock in the profits.
I see, classmate Lin Feng really knows a lot about the stock market. Originally, Huang Qifa didn't think there was anything wrong with what Lin Feng said, but when a classmate said this, he suddenly felt that he seemed to have lost his status in the students' minds.
But he really couldn't make another bet with Lin Feng. After all, if he lost to his students twice in a row, he would probably never be able to face these students again. Just then, someone suddenly brought it up. By the way, I see that Tianhai Chemical has fallen so much. Will it bottom out and rebound in the near future?
Lin Feng glanced at the other person and found that he seemed to have been following Xin Hui before and seemed to be one of his younger brothers. Considering that there are still people paying attention to Tianhai Chemical at this time, it is obvious that they should have followed Xin Hui and bought this stock. Originally, Lin Feng didn't want to be too harsh on them, but when he saw Xin Hui looking at him with an expression that looked like he wanted to kill someone, Lin Feng first smiled faintly, and then said earnestly, "In fact, Xin Hui's previous analysis was correct. I also think that Tianhai Chemical will have a wave of growth, but he bought it at the wrong time. I think it may usher in a wave of growth next week."
Oh, so that's how it is. What do you think, Professor Huang?
Xin Hui's follower was still a little worried after hearing this, so he turned to look at Huang Qifa and asked respectfully.
I think Tianhai Chemical has good fundamentals and is worth holding for the long term.
Huang Qifa actually didn't think that Tianhai Chemical would be able to revive in the short term, but since Lin Feng said so, he might as well go along with Lin Feng.
What if I go against him and lose again? Wouldn't that be so embarrassing?
So to be on the safe side, he also stood on the same front with Lin Feng. Xin Hui and others who were about to sell off Tianhai Chemical decided not to sell for the time being after hearing the positive opinions of both parties. In addition, Xin Hui also decided to borrow some money again to continue to increase his holdings and strive to make a one-time return on his investment.
After class in the afternoon, Lin Feng started packing his clothes. He had to go home tomorrow and would definitely have to spend the night there.
Seeing Lin Feng packing his luggage, Zhang Li felt mixed emotions. No, I can't just let Lin Feng go on a blind date like this. Even though he and I are not really together, he is my husband after all.
If word gets out in the future that someone else has taken your husband away from you, where will you keep your face? Well, let us do it.
When the time comes, I will rush to the scene and reveal my identity to his parents. This way, his parents will no longer arrange blind dates for him. And I'm not doing this for him, I'm doing this for myself. Zhang Li made up an excuse to comfort himself and went back to the house to prepare his battle robe for tomorrow's battle.
The next morning, Lin Feng got up quickly and prepared breakfast. When are you leaving? Zhang Li was a little absent-minded while eating breakfast. Let's go after we finish eating. It's a 2-hour bus ride home. Let's try to get to the restaurant before 12 o'clock. Aren't you going to drive back? Zhang Li asked in confusion.
After all, Lin Feng had such a luxurious sports car, so he wouldn't have to worry about any other problems when driving it back for a blind date.
How many women these days don't like guys who drive a Lamborghini with one hand?
I don't plan to tell my parents about these things yet.
Let them live a normal life for the time being. If we rashly disrupt this peace, it might be bad for them. Oh, I see.
Zhang Li nodded as if he understood, and then stopped talking.
After breakfast, Lin Feng said hello to Zhang Li and told her to get something to eat if she was not going home, and then left home.
As soon as Lin Feng left, Zhang Li quickly returned to the house and started taking out her cosmetics, bags, and clothes and began to prepare seriously. After a 2-hour journey, Lin Feng finally got off the bus. As soon as he got off the car, Lin Feng saw his father Lin Yao riding a motorcycle not far away.
Lin Feng, here.
Lin Yao waved as soon as he saw his son. Today Lin Feng was wearing a set of branded slim-fit jeans and a clean white t-shirt.
It looks simple, but it is not simple. Seeing that although Lin Feng's outfit today seemed casual, the clothes were quite good, he nodded with satisfaction. Dad, why did you come to pick me up? It's almost 12 o'clock, and they're already waiting in the hotel box. If you don't hurry up, it will leave a bad impression on them. Is that so? Shall we go there now?
Nonsense, hurry up and get in the car, don't waste time, or your mom will nag us again.
Chapter 48 Goddess Appearance.
After Lin Yao finished speaking, he quickly started the motorcycle, and Lin Feng sat on the back seat. Soon the car arrived in front of the most luxurious hotel in the town, the Xinghui Hotel.
The entire hotel only has one floor and the decoration is extremely simple.
Although it is noon, many people of all kinds have gathered at the dining table in the hotel lobby. Among them was a family of 3 and some shirtless middle-aged men drinking. It was quite lively. Lin Yao specially booked a private room for some quiet time. When the 2 of them walked into the private room, Lin Feng discovered that in addition to his mother Lu Shui, there were 3 other people sitting in the box. A middle-aged couple and a woman with heavy makeup and a very cold appearance. This woman is obviously Lin Feng's blind date this time. However, the woman's clothes were quite revealing, and she had no idea how many layers of powder she had on her face. Her appearance was also very ordinary. Lin Feng suddenly began to doubt his parents' aesthetic taste.
Sorry, I just picked up my son, so I'm late,
Lin Yao said with a smile after entering the room.
Ha, it's not too late, but it's a bit inconvenient without a car.
At this time, the middle-aged woman opposite said slowly. After taking another look at the key to a Nissan car on the other person's desk, Lin Feng seemed to have understood something. And just at this moment, Jiang Li had found the Xinghui Hotel based on the information about the hotel she had heard from Lin Feng on the phone. When Jiang Li, who was wearing a slim black dress, a pair of sunglasses, a pair of black high heels, with her long white legs wrapped in black stockings, and carrying the latest Hermes bag in one hand, got out of the car and walked into the hall, the whole hall instantly became lively.
This woman is so beautiful? Whose daughter is she? TSK, this person must not be from our town, otherwise how could I not have seen him before?
For a moment, everyone at the scene focused their attention on Jiang Li. Although Jiang Li noticed that some people of the opposite sex present had begun to look him up and down, he not only did not feel any discomfort, but was secretly delighted in his heart. After all, she was dressed so sexy and lethally today, she really didn't believe that Lin Feng's blind date could outdo her? So at this moment, she would not be afraid of any opponent at all. However, after entering the hall, she quickly discovered that Lin Feng was not at the dining table in the hall.
Miss, how many people are you? At this time, a male waiter immediately came over and asked attentively. Well, my friend is here for a blind date, but I don't know where he's sitting, do you know? Jiang Li hesitated for a moment, then spoke. Oh, are you Lin Yao's family? They are in box 168. Most people in the town know each other, so the waiter knew that Jiang Li was looking for Lin Feng's family as soon as he heard it. Okay, thank you, I can go there by myself. After Jiang Li finished speaking, she quickly walked towards box 168 in her exquisite high heels. Even after she left, most of the men in the hall still kept their eyes fixed on her beautiful back. When we arrived at box 168, the door was ajar and the voices from inside the room could be heard. Well, we are actually planning to buy a car for my son after he graduates. Ha, there are still several years before graduation. Who can say for sure? By then, I might be rich enough to buy my own car. A young woman's voice came out quickly. Miss, don't you know what to call you? My name is Lin Feng. Seeing that the other party was so rude to his mother, Lin Feng suppressed his anger and spoke politely. Li Xiaoxia, just call me Xiaoxia. Even when the woman introduced herself, her tone was very arrogant, as if Lin Feng owed her a lot of money. Hey, actually there's no point in buying a car in college now. Wouldn't the car depreciate after you buy it? At this time, Lin Yao had to speak up to smooth things over. TSK, that's what you say when you don't have money. Some of my former friends got their driver's licenses at the age of 18, and their families bought them a Mercedes-Benz sedan. You also said that he was your friend. I didn't have a Mercedes. After hearing this, Lin Feng directly retorted. So, I don't know what's going on with my parents. They insist on me coming back to meet you. I really don't know how to explain your condition. Li Xiaoxia did not give Lin Feng's family any face at all and started to mock them without restraint on the spot. What made Lin Feng even more angry was that after Li Xiaoxia said this, her parents did not seem to have any intention of blaming their daughter. Instead, they spoke up for her. Hey, daughter, we didn't know this was going on, but since we're here, let's just finish this meal. Yeah, it doesn't mean we have to do this just to meet each other. The couple's attitude made Lin Yao and Lu Shui show a hint of anger on their faces. They originally thought that the other party was sincere, but it turned out that he didn't think highly of their son at all. As a result, Lu Shui also got angry. My son is a college student from a prestigious university. Is he not worthy of your daughter? So what if you are a college student from a prestigious university? There are so many college students these days, they are no longer valuable. Besides, can studying be used to make a living? I didn't even finish high school, and I still carry an Hermes bag. Do you know how much this bag costs?
One bag costs more than 10,000 yuan.
Can you afford it?
Seeing that Lu Shui dared to talk back to her, Li Xiaoxia put the exquisite small bag in her hand on the dining table as a protest.
It's just a bag, but you act as if no one can afford it? How did you earn this money? I think you know the answer, right?
Lin Feng could no longer bear it. Although he usually didn't scold girls, he couldn't help but swear when he saw this woman being so arrogant.
Why do you care how I bought this bag? If someone is willing to give it to me, is that not okay? If you have the guts, why don't you buy one to show off? If your cousin hadn't been begging us earnestly, we wouldn't have been happy to come and have your meal. You.
Seeing Li Xiaoxia being so rude, Lin Yao stood up angrily. But at this moment, the door was slowly pushed open. The next moment, when everyone turned their heads to look at Jiang Li at the gate, the scene suddenly became extremely quiet. Lin Feng had never expected that Jiang Li would find him directly. After looking at her outfit, Lin Feng couldn't help swallowing his saliva on the spot.
Chapter 49, Slapping the Blind Date Girl. Isn't this outfit too sexy? Who can resist it?
Lin Feng muttered subconsciously. The four adults present were fine, but Li Xiaoxia was also shocked when she saw Jiang Li's attire and appearance. After all, Jiang Li was so stunningly beautiful. At the same time, she also discovered that Jiang Li was wearing a rose gold watch on her left hand and an Hermes bag of the same brand as hers on her right hand. In addition, the other person's skin seemed to be naturally white and flawless, so for a moment she actually felt that she had been completely defeated by the other person.
Who are you?
At this time, Lin Yao was also a little surprised by the sudden appearance of the woman, so he asked in confusion.
Lin Feng, don't you want me anymore?
At this moment, Jiang Li suddenly looked at Lin Feng tenderly and spoke with great grievance. As soon as these words came out, the scene completely exploded. The other three people had not expected that Lin Feng actually had a wife, especially such a beautiful woman. And no one on Lin Feng's side, including him, had expected Jiang Li to say such a thing.
Son, what is your relationship with this girl?
She's my wife, and we've already got a marriage certificate. Although Lin Feng was a little surprised to see Jiang Li suddenly appear, this turned out to be a blessing in disguise and directly slapped the other family in the face. In addition, Jiang Li had said so much, so he could only take the initiative to confess the matter.
What? You're married?
Lin Yao and Lu Shui were both horrified.
Humph, you probably just picked an actor at random, and then when you found out that I don't like you, you called him out to protest against me, right?
I advise you to save your time on this old-fashioned method, and spend more time on making money. Seeing that Lin Feng's parents were unaware of this, Li Xiaoxia seemed to have guessed something and immediately fought back.
Humph, I actually heard what you said outside just now. You have the nerve to embarrass yourself here with a cheap Hermes bag? Do you know how much my bag costs? If you don't know, you can search it on the official website now.
Jiang Li walked to the dining table domineeringly and placed the bag in her hand directly on the table.
How do I know if your bag is real? What if it's a high-end knockoff? It's very simple. You can scan it with the mini program.
Hermes has already uploaded its own database to all major programs, so you can scan it to see when the bag was manufactured and even the factory address.
After Jiang Li finished speaking, he took out his mobile phone, opened the mini program and scanned it.
Sure enough, not only all the information about the bag popped up directly on the phone, but even the reference price also appeared. After seeing that such a bag actually cost as high as 100,000 yuan, Li Xiaoxia's face turned a little ugly. She knew that her bag was not as good as the other person's, but she didn't want to be outdone, so she opened the mini app on her phone and scanned it. But when she took a look, she was completely dumbfounded.
Because words such as invalid QR code were displayed on the screen of my mobile phone. What does this mean?
Li Xiaoxia said suspiciously. Seeing this scene, Jiang Li laughed out loud.
This is a high-end imitation of a brand name. I was wondering why the color of this bag is so bad. It turns out it's a fake. This is really hilarious. You're talking nonsense. This is definitely not a fake. The person who gave me this bag is a big boss. How could he buy a high-quality fake for me? Hey, even though he's a big boss, he's just playing around with you. Would he be willing to spend tens of thousands of dollars to buy you a gift? Aren't you thinking too much? If you don't believe it, why don't you call the other party and ask now?
After listening to this, Lin Feng immediately took over the conversation.
Okay, let's fight. Who's afraid of who?
At this time, Li Xiaoxia already felt that she was losing face.
If she didn't seek confirmation, she would be greatly embarrassed today.
So she didn't care that her parents and others were right beside her, and she just took out her cell phone and dialed a number. As soon as the phone rang, Li Xiaoxia started questioning angrily.
Is that Hermes bag you bought me last time fake? Don't bother me, I'm playing cards. That bag is real.
A rude voice of a middle-aged man came from the phone.
Chapter 50, A Priceless Gift. Damn, I'm in a specialty store right now and they say it's fake.
Li Xiaoxia simply made her words more serious in an attempt to get the other party to tell the truth.
Sure enough, when Li Xiaoxia said this, the man on the phone became completely furious.
You bitch, I told you I was playing cards and you're still yelling, this bag is fake?
You've been with me for 2 days and you want me to spend tens of thousands to buy you a real bag? Dream on.
After the other party finished speaking, he hung up the phone without giving Li Xiaoxia a chance to respond. At this time, Li Xiaoxia was so angry that tears came to her eyes, and she was about to call again to scold the other party. But when I called again, it showed that the other party's phone was turned off. As a result, Li Xiaoxia was so angry that she threw the bag directly to the ground.
What a good daughter you have.
She has gone out to hook up with rich men so early.
But it seems that her skills are not that good.
She knew she was being played by others, and then she stupidly brought a high-end imitation back to town to show off. Lin Feng also started to make sarcastic remarks at this time. Since the other party had shown him absolutely no mercy just now, there was no way he could give the other party a good look.
Humph, Xiaoxia, you said your friend gave it to you, but you actually went to get close to an old man. You're embarrassing us. Let's go.
Li Xiaoxia's father was so angry that he stood up and scolded her, then he pulled his wife away from the scene. After being scolded by her parents and humiliated by Lin Feng and others, Li Xiaoxia knew that she had lost face today. She hurriedly fixed her makeup, picked up the high-end imitation bag and quickly left the box.
Dad, Mom, you are not allowed to arrange blind dates for me anymore. Look at what you are doing.
Lin Feng also took the opportunity to remind him.
Humph, Lin Feng, I haven't said anything about you yet. You are so bold that you got married outside without telling us? Don't you think we don't deserve to know? At this moment, Lin Yao suddenly became angry.
After all, the sudden appearance of a daughter-in-law was a little hard for him to accept. Dad, Mom, I'm sorry, this is actually my fault.
I was the one who asked Lin Feng to get the marriage certificate first and then told the two elders.
It's just that school has just started and there are a lot of things to do at school, so we thought that when we have some free time, we will invite you two to Tianhai City to have a meal with my family so that everyone can formally get to know each other. Seeing Lin Feng being scolded, Zhang Li quickly sat down and started to explain.
Excuse me, young lady. You are so outstanding in appearance and temperament, and you should come from a wealthy family. How could you?
Lu Shui was reluctant to say the last sentence, but everyone actually understood what she meant. How could Zhang Li, with such conditions, fall in love with Lin Feng and get married so quickly? So she was actually a little worried in her heart. After all, city people are very cunning. If Lin Feng is deceived, he will be in trouble in the end. As soon as Lu Shui finished speaking, Zhang Li smiled.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm a top student at Tianhai University. I'm also from Tianhai University. I'm good looking.
She has fair skin and beautiful looks, and her looks are 100 times better than yours.
Okay, I admit it, maybe your daughter-in-law is blind.
Seeing that Lu Shui didn't give him any face at all, Lin Feng finally gave up his excuses.
Zhang Li also quickly stood up and said, Dad, Mom, you wait in the box for a while, I'm going to go out for a while.
Without waiting for Lin Feng to ask, Zhang Li quickly left the box in her high heels.
Son, where did you find your wife? As soon as Zhang Li left, Lin Yao and Lu Shui hurriedly took advantage of this opportunity to ask.
It's a long story, but we did get married and are now living together.
Why didn't you tell us about such a big thing as marriage?
Lin Yao is still brooding over this matter. I can't explain this to you clearly for now, let's talk about it in detail when we have a chance.
Why do you feel that there is something wrong with your marriage to Miss Jiang?
Lu Shui heard the hidden meaning immediately. But just as Lin Feng was about to explain, Zhang Li came back. I saw that she was now holding several high-quality packaging bags in her hands. Dad, Mom, this is our first meeting, and I don't know what to give you too, so I picked out some common gifts for you too.
I hope you don't mind.
After Zhang Li finished speaking, he handed the bags in his hand to the two of them. What are these? Lu Shui asked puzzledly while holding the bag in her hand.
This is the best-selling product of the La Prairie brand. It's called Skin Caviar Crystal Essence. What is it used for? Its Diamond Particle Caviar Essence Crystal Serum is used for skincare and anti-aging. As long as you apply it twice a day, morning and night, your skin will be white and flawless, and you won't see any wrinkles at all. Jiang Li explained to Lu Shui enthusiastically. As a woman, Lu Shui usually couldn't afford to buy expensive cosmetics, so she was naturally very happy when she heard this. After all, the gift given by Jiang Li, who can carry a wallet worth 100,000 yuan, will definitely not be too cheap. This is so embarrassing. This cosmetic must be very expensive, right? That's fine. As long as you like it, tell me directly after using it and I'll buy it for you again. If it doesn't suit you, I'll buy you another product. Hearing this, Lin Yao also opened his gift box curiously. I saw that there was a box of tea in my bag. Miss Jiang, what kind of tea is this? This is the De Hong Pao tea from the mother tree of Wui Mountain. This tea tree is said to have a history of hundreds of years, and the government banned its picking a few years ago. This is what I bought at a high price from a tea merchant who had been collecting this tea in the early years. But I only know a little about tea, so I don't know what this tea tastes like. Jiang Li explained seriously. After hearing Jiang Li's explanation, even Lin Feng was shocked. Obviously, just listening to her explanation gave everyone the feeling that this tea must be worth at least hundreds of thousands. This is too expensive. You gave us so many things that our Lin Feng can't give anything to your parents. Yes, our family is very ordinary, and this gift is really too expensive. Lin Feng couldn't help but lean over to Jiang Li's ear and asked, "What the hell are you doing? Why did you send such an expensive thing? It doesn't matter. It only adds up to a few 100,000. If you feel bad about it, just help me reimburse it." Chapter 51, Massaging Jiang Li's Legs. Seeing that these two gifts cost hundreds of thousands, Lin Feng's mouth twitched and he stopped talking immediately. At this time, the waiter came over again. "Everyone, do we still want to order food?" "Order, bring out all the specialties of your store, we are going to have a big meal today." At this time, Lin Yao shouted happily. Although they were a little worried that Jiang Li was a liar just now, it now seems obvious that he is not. After all, what kind of liar would go and cheat a penniless boy and spend a lot of money to give them gifts? However, although they also realized that there might be some hidden secrets behind this matter, since the two are already together, they decided to wait and see and wait for Lin Feng to confess. Then the four of them had a meal in the restaurant. After the meal, Lin Yao asked the two to go home. When Jiang Li arrived at Lin Feng's house, he found that it was exactly as he had imagined. It was a small two-bedroom house, not very big. Although there were many pieces of furniture, they were all very old, and even the sofa had turned a little yellow. "It's a bit shabby here, don't mind it too much." Lin Feng was afraid that Jiang Li was used to living in a mansion and would not be able to adapt to such an environment all of a sudden. However, Jiang Li didn't seem to care. After entering the room, he sat down on the sofa and started chatting with Lu Shui. The two women always have endless topics to talk about, and Jiang Li knows how to please the elderly. So Lu Shui was also very amused by her and started calling her daughter-in-law. After having dinner at home, Lin Yao took the initiative to speak. "You two should hurry back to Tianhai City while it's still early." Dad, I just got back. Why don't you let Jiang Li go back? "I'll stay here with you for another day." Lin Feng blurted out subconsciously. "Nonsense, are you being responsible? Your wife came all the way from Tianhai City, and now you let her go back alone?" Upon hearing this, Lin Yao immediately cursed. "Why don't we let her stay here for one night? It's so crowded here, it's definitely not appropriate for Jiang Li to live here. Also, I just checked and she didn't seem to bring any change of clothes, so you should go back and enjoy your time together." Lu Shui also made a suggestion. Both husband and wife are sensible people. Although Jiang Li doesn't say it, how could she, who has been used to a good life, adapt to the environment here all of a sudden? In addition, the two elders did not want to disturb the lives of the two young people, so they started to persuade them together. Lin Feng also understood what they meant, so he nodded, said goodbye to his parents, and drove Jiang Li's car back to Tianhai City. Along the way, both of them felt a little awkward. After all, what happened today was too sudden, which resulted in them not knowing how to get along with each other now. The two then returned to the community's underground parking garage in awkwardness. But just when getting off the car, Jiang Li accidentally stumbled, apparently because she had been wearing the high heels for too long today. Oops.
After groaning in pain, Lin Feng quickly walked over.
What's going on?
I sprained my ankle, Jiang Li said with some pain. Lin Feng took a look, and although he could see through the black stockings, he could feel that Jiang Li's feet seemed to be slightly red and swollen.
Can you still walk? Let me try. Jiang Li nodded, then took a difficult step forward.
But at this time her right foot was so painful that she broke out in a cold sweat after taking 2 steps. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng gritted his teeth, walked directly to Jiang Li, and picked her up as a princess before she could react. Jiang Li was still in pain, so she didn't expect Lin Feng to suddenly use this move. The next moment after being hugged, her face instantly turned red to her ears. But she knew that this was not the time to show off, so she had no choice but to let Lin Feng hold her. But because Princess Lin Feng held her in his arms, she had to put her arms around Lin Feng's neck in order to stabilize her body. In this way, the two bodies were closer, and they could even feel each other's breathing and heartbeat. In fact, Lin Feng didn't think too much about it. Jiang Li helped him a lot today and helped him vent his anger, so he naturally had to take good care of him. After carrying Jiang Li back home, Lin Feng even took the initiative to take off her high heels.
I'll do it myself. I think I'm feeling better.
Jiang Li felt a little embarrassed, and then took the initiative to speak and make a suggestion.
Don't move. Look at how swollen your foot is.
If you don't get treatment soon, it will only get worse tomorrow. After hearing what Lin Feng said, Jiang Li looked at her right foot and found that her right ankle was obviously red and swollen.
Well, what should we do then? It's okay. Did you forget that I know a little bit about medicine? Let me help you massage it.
After all, Lin Feng had signed in at the hospital before, so he didn't take this minor injury seriously at all. Then he carried Jiang Li directly to the sofa beside him. Seeing that Lin Feng wanted to help her with treatment, Jiang Li naturally did not want to object. When Jiang Li was laid on the sofa, she was already very sexy in her short skirt, and with the black stockings wrapped around her thighs, Lin Feng was a little distracted for a moment. After all, he is a normal man with a strong sense of vigor and vitality. But in the end, Lin Feng suppressed the fire in his body, and then gently grabbed Jiang Li's right foot with both hands. The right foot wrapped in stockings was very smooth, but Lin Feng did not dare to have any evil thoughts at this time. After all, I had already failed to explain the underwear incident before. If I did anything strange now, Jiang Li's misunderstanding of me would probably be even deeper. In fact, Jiang Li had already lowered his head in shame and didn't dare to look at Lin Feng.
It may be a little painful, but it will be better after I rub it for you. You have to be mentally prepared.
Lin Feng reminded seriously before finding the joint and preparing to start. Jiang Li replied in a soft voice. The next moment, Lin Feng exerted force with both hands and quickly rubbed away the bruises on Jiang Li's ankle joints.
Ah, that hurts.
Although Jiang Li was prepared, he still cried out in pain. But Lin Feng knew that he couldn't give up all his efforts at this time, so he sped up. It hurts, let go. Jiang Li had never suffered such pain before, and she was so anxious that tears came to her eyes.
Chapter 52, Vigorous Exercise?
But at this moment, Lin Feng finally stopped what he was doing.
Okay, I just rubbed you. Have a good rest tonight. You should be much better tomorrow. But don't do any strenuous exercise in the next few days. What kind of strenuous exercise can I do? Jiang Li muttered softly after he recovered. That's right, what strenuous exercise can you do? Just rest well.
Hearing this, a very obscene picture suddenly emerged in Jiang Li's mind, and then he glared at Lin Feng fiercely. But Lin Feng didn't care. He gently put her slender feet down and went to the bathroom to take a cold shower.
Because he was almost aroused by Jiang Li's desire.
After taking a shower, Lin Feng suddenly felt completely refreshed. Just as he was about to go back to his room to sleep, his cell phone suddenly rang.
Someone is looking for me this late?
Lin Feng picked up the phone in confusion and immediately frowned slightly.
The caller turned out to be Hannah. Hey, what do you want to see me so late?
Mr. Lin Feng, I'm really sorry to disturb your rest so late.
Do you have time now?
Huh? It's already this late, what's wrong with you? Lin Feng was very puzzled when he saw Hannah actually called him at 10 o'clock in the evening.
It's like this. We have a patient here.
He is quite old, but he accidentally fell down the stairs just now. He ended up hurting his bones after he landed on his palm.
Can you come and take a look? It's so late, how about tomorrow?
Lin Feng's tone became a little unhappy after hearing this. He was not a doctor in this hospital and he had only done Hannah a favor. But Hannah hadn't contacted him for several days, and when she did, it was always late at night when she asked him to go over to help with the medical treatment, so he naturally felt uncomfortable. Mr. Lin, I know that it is really offensive to come to you at this time, but this old man is a leader in the scientific community of our Tianhai city, and his status is special, so I have to disturb you. Hannah also knew that her actions were very rash, so she began to explain.
Scientific master? From what you said, the injury is not serious. Is the level of your Tianhai hospital so poor?
Hearing that he was a leader in the scientific community, Lin Feng was filled with respect for him. After all, in Lin Feng's heart, those scientists are one of the most admirable people. They are silently driving the progress and development of the entire country, but very few people know them.
It's like this. The old man has to attend a very important academic conference tomorrow.
So if he is not treated in time, we are worried that it will affect his ability to attend the conference tomorrow.
Hannah had hinted very clearly on the phone.
That is, with the current technical level of their hospital, it is impossible to cure the patient in such a short time, so she can only hope that Lin Feng can create another miracle. Under normal circumstances, Lin Feng would not go to the hospital late at night to treat a stranger, but since the other party was a leader in the scientific community, he could not refuse no matter what.
Okay, you let the patient wait for me. Do you want me to come pick you up?
No, I'll drive there myself.
Okay, then I'll wait for you at the hospital gate.
After saying that, Lin Feng hurriedly changed into casual clothes. At this time, Jiang Li had also heard the sound and came out.
What's wrong? Who's looking for you so late at night? An old senior broke his hand. I'm going to the hospital to take a look. You're not even a doctor, why are you going to the hospital?
After hearing this, Jiang Li became a little confused.
I know a little bit of medical skills, right? It just so happened that Dr. Hannah thought of me and asked me to come over and take a look.
But when Jiang Li heard that it was Han Na calling, his face changed.
They called you late at night to ask you to go to the hospital for treatment. Moreover, Tianhai People's Hospital is the best Class 3A comprehensive hospital in Tianhai City. Do they still need a layman like you to help? She was not present when Lin Feng treated the construction worker, so she didn't know how terrifying Lin Feng's medical skills were. But it was already late in the day, and Han Na was pretty, so Jiang Li naturally became a little suspicious. That patient is an authority in the scientific community. I heard he's going to attend an important meeting tomorrow, so he urgently needs me to come over and take a look. Lin Feng explained as he packed his things. Ah? So serious?
Then you better be careful. If you don't have the skills, don't do anything rash, otherwise you will easily get into trouble.
When Jiang Li heard this, a trace of worry immediately appeared on his face.
The other party has a prominent identity, and Lin Feng doesn't even have a medical license.
If he makes any mistake, Lin Feng will most likely go to jail. I know what's going on. You should lock the door after I leave. Things have been a bit unstable lately. If a thief breaks into the house and I'm not around, you won't be able to handle it on your own. Then how are you going to get back later?
Jiang Li didn't care much at first, but after hearing what Lin Feng said, she became a little worried. Especially since even a promising young man like Lin Feng, who looked well dressed, actually had that kind of habit, so she was still a little worried living alone. I'll call you when I get back, but don't worry too much. Our community has a pretty good security system.
I'm just being safe.
Seeing that Jiang Li was a little scared, Lin Feng comforted him.
Okay then, I'll just lock the door for now.
Then Lin Feng went out and drove his Lamborghini to Tianhai People's Hospital. There were not many cars on the road, so Lin Feng quickly arrived at the parking lot at the hospital gate. After getting off the car, Han Na, who was standing behind the door, saw Lin Feng at a glance, and then trotted over.
Mr. Lin Feng, you are here?
Seeing that Lin Feng was actually driving a top-of-the-line sports car, Hannah became even more curious about Lin Feng's identity. But she knew that this was not the time to think about these things, so she quickly greeted Lin Feng.
Well, where are the people? Lin Feng nodded. Please follow me. Then Hannah took Lin Feng to the door of a VIP intensive care unit on the top floor. At this time, many men, women, old and young had gathered at the door of the ward.
Among them were two middle-aged men in black suits who looked quite imposing and were guarding both sides of the door.
And these people seemed to be the patient's relatives and accompanying security personnel.
When they saw Hannah coming, everyone turned their attention to her.
Chapter 53, Scientific Leaders.
Everyone, this is a friend of mine who has superb medical skills.
His name is Lin Feng. Hannah walked up to the group and started introducing them. Dr. Han, is this the young man you mentioned who cured a critically ill patient in an instant?
At this time, a middle-aged man wearing glasses asked.
Yes, that's him. But isn't he a little young? And does he have a medical license?
The man was a little skeptical. I don't have a medical license, and I'm just a college student. The reason I was willing to come here today is because I heard that the patient is a scientific giant, otherwise I would not have come.
If you don't trust me, I will turn around and leave now.
Lin Feng said seriously.
Little friend, that's not what I meant.
It's just that the old man has a special status and we are worried that something might happen to him.
You two should discuss it among yourselves. This is the current situation. If you need us to perform scientific conservative treatment, his hand will definitely not be healed tomorrow.
And from a scientific point of view, Mr. Fei's palm will generally be more swollen and painful the next day, so the situation will only get worse.
Hannah reminded seriously.
After hearing what Hannah said, everyone present was at a loss as to what to do.
Why don't we go in and ask Mr. Fei what he thinks? If he's willing to give it a try, then we can ask this little brother for a favor.
At this time, someone spoke up and made a suggestion.
The middle-aged man thought for a moment and finally went into the house.
At this time, Senior Fei was lying on the bed with his eyes closed to rest. Although he seemed calm, his palms were trembling slightly. It was obvious that the pain in his palms was still unbearable for him. Father, the doctor at the hospital has found a young man who can heal your hand overnight. However, he is very young and a college student. We dare not make a decision rashly, so we came to ask for your opinion. When the old man heard the man speak, he slowly opened his eyes.
I invited him in.
Anyway, now we have no choice but to give it a try. Mr. Fei was very calm, and there was no trace of emotion in his tone.
The man nodded and walked out. Old man, please come in.
Lin Feng nodded and walked in. After entering the room, he saw an old man with white hair lying on a hospital bed.
Little friend, I heard that you have medical skills and can heal my injuries quickly?
Mr. Fei was also a little surprised to see that Lin Feng was so young.
Sir, my name is Lin Feng. Can I check your injuries first?
Seeing that the old man had a friendly attitude, Lin Feng's favorable impression of this scientific giant increased a little.
Good.
The old man replied, then slowly raised his hand. Lin Feng quickly took his hand and stroked it gently.
Ah!
Even with just a gentle touch, Mr. Fei still groaned softly in pain. The hearts of the people watching around him were also tightening, and countless pairs of eyes were staring at Lin Feng. After a careful look, Lin Feng's expression gradually became solemn. Old sir, to be honest, it is impossible to cure you in one go, because you are old and your bones are relatively soft. In addition, your bones are on the verge of fracture, so it is impossible to cure them in one go. Upon hearing this, everyone at the scene was shocked. At the same time, Mr. Fei couldn't help but sigh, as if he was blaming himself for being too careless.
But if I can get some treatment, I think there will be no problem attending the meeting tomorrow.
Then Lin Feng suddenly said this. After hearing Lin Feng's affirmative words, Mr. Fei's eyes suddenly lit up. Friend Lin Feng, if you can really cure me, then I'm Fei Dun, will owe you a favor.
Featon? Are you the top scientific expert in the field of aerodynamics, Mr. Featon?
At this time, Lin Feng finally recognized the other person.
Haha, it's me.
Seeing that Lin Feng recognized him, Featon was also very happy. After all, not many people like them, the scientific researchers, were known by these children.
Okay, I'll take care of this. I will cure you no matter what today.
Miss Hannah, please prepare a set of silver needles for acupuncture. All the other people please go out and wait. Mr. Fei, you need to be in our sight at all times. At this time, a man in a suit who was standing at the door couldn't help but speak. After all, they were naturally a little worried about an unidentified young man who was going to treat Featon alone with a doctor.
Lin Feng, my father's identity is too special, so there can't be any mistakes.
The middle-aged man also spoke up to remind.
Okay, all of you get out, now it's our turn to ask for help.
Besides, it's already a great honor for them to come and help, why are you setting so many rules and regulations here?
At this time, Felton finally got angry. But. No buts.
If I can't attend the meeting tomorrow, then our newly developed lunar probe may have to be postponed for a while.
Who among you can take responsibility?
Seeing that Phaeton was already angry, no one dared to say anything.
Don't worry. If I really can't cure Senior Phaeton, you can come and trouble me later.
Lin Feng also gave an answer that made everyone feel a little relieved.
If it were any other patient, Lin Feng would not even bother with it.
But the other party turned out to be a scientist he had always admired, which was naturally a different matter.
Okay, I'll leave this matter to Mr. Lin Feng.
The middle-aged man's attitude towards Lin Feng had changed a lot at this time, and he was willing to call him sir. Seeing that everyone agreed, Hannah stopped talking and went out to get a set of silver needles.
After everyone left, Hannah couldn't help but ask in a low voice, Mr. Lin Feng, why do you use silver needles this time?
She doesn't know much about acupuncture, after all, it involves the scope of traditional Chinese medicine. The old man's bones are too soft, completely different from the construction worker before, so I'm afraid that if I use too much force, it will cause his blood to surge up, which will eventually hurt his body. So I plan to use this silver needle to temporarily block the blood in his arm, to prevent serious bleeding in the body during the treatment. Lin Feng pulled out the silver needle and began to explain.
Chapter 54, Secret Love. After hearing Lin Feng's explanation, Hannah could only pretend to understand and nodded.
After everything was ready, Lin Feng got up and locked the door of the ward.
Why are you locking the door?
Nonsense, those guys think the old man is so important. If the old man can't help but scream while I'm treating him, and then they rush in, it might directly interfere with me.
Ha, my friend, I have a strong tolerance.
Felton laughed. And precisely because of this conversation between the two, the atmosphere at the scene instantly relaxed and was no longer as tense as before.
Mr. Fei, I'm going to start now.
After Phaeton nodded, Lin Feng quickly picked up 2 silver needles and slowly inserted them into the Kongzue acupoint on Phaeton's arm. This Kongzue acupuncture point is specifically used to stop bleeding and remove blood stasis, so once it is locked with a silver needle, the blood in Mr. Phaeton's arm will flow extremely slowly. But this also has a disadvantage, that is, after a long time, Phaeton's arm will suffer from blood necrosis due to long-term lack of blood supply, so there is not much time left for Lin Feng.
After inserting the acupuncture point, Phaeton's mental state was relatively normal.
Lin Feng then quickly grabbed Phaeton's wrist joint and pressed it.
Ah! Although Lin Feng wanted to finish the treatment as quickly as possible, Phaeton couldn't help but scream in an instant.
Sure enough, when the people outside heard Phaeton shouting in the house, they tried to open the door, but the door was closed. As a result, bursts of noisy and chaotic sounds were heard outside.
Open the door quickly.
After seeing this scene, Hannah became a little hesitant and could only look at Lin Feng nervously.
After all, Lin Feng was recommended by her, so she had to trust Lin Feng no matter what.
Lin Feng's expression was serious at this time, and he quickly pressed on Phaeton's injured joints with his hands, trying to return them to their original position. In addition, the ancient Chinese medicine pressing technique can be used to quickly reduce swelling in swollen and painful areas. At the same time, Phaeton's expression was extremely painful, with cold sweat on his forehead slowly flowing down his cheeks, but he still gritted his teeth and persisted. A moment later, just as Lin Feng finished treating Mr. Phaeton's wrist, the door was completely knocked open. After the door was pushed open, everyone quickly gathered around.
Why don't you open the door? What on earth are you doing in there?
At this time, the middle-aged man spoke angrily.
I'm treating you. What are you doing here? Did I let you in? Lin Feng's tone became very unhappy after hearing this.
In addition, he had already successfully completed the treatment, so his tone of voice became much tougher.
You, how should I know what you did in there? That's enough, Fei Ming, shut up.
Suddenly, Felton started scolding his son in front of everyone. After being scolded by his father, Fei Ming immediately lowered his head and dared not say a word.
Little friend Lin Feng, I am really sorry. My son is ignorant and I hope you can forgive me. It's okay, Mr. Fei.
Now move your wrist and see if you still feel sore or painful. After hearing what Lin Feng said, Phaeton also began to try to move his wrist.
Oh my god, it's much better.
Although there is still some pain, it is much better than before. Originally, Phaeton had not dared to do anything rash after the treatment, but after this attempt he was ecstatic on the spot. Although the pain has not been completely healed, attending meetings is no longer a problem. After hearing what Phaeton said, everyone at the scene breathed a sigh of relief. Especially Hannah, she could be said to have risked everything just now. If Lin Feng's treatment failed and caused something to go wrong with Phaeton, she would not be able to escape the responsibility.
I know a little bit of medical skills, but I'm not a god.
A sprained wrist won't heal in a short period of time, so I'm just using Chinese medicine to temporarily stop the pain for you. If you want it to get better completely, you need to rest it more, especially don't move it too often. Lin Feng also started to explain.
Mr. Lin Feng, I'm really sorry for what happened just now.
After all, I'm very worried about my father's health. At this time, Fei Ming immediately began to apologize.
Forget it.
I helped him out of respect for the old man. After all, he has made so many contributions to the country, so it is only right for me to do my best to treat him.
There is nothing left for me to do.
Old sir, take a good rest after the meeting and the injury on your hand will heal naturally. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he was ready to turn around and leave.
Wait, little friend Lin Feng, can you please leave me your contact information? I would like to chat with you when I am free someday.
Seeing that Lin Feng was so eager to leave, Phaeton quickly spoke.
Okay.
In fact, Lin Feng also admired this academic master very much, so he left his contact information to Phaeton.
Then Hannah personally sent Lin Feng out of the hospital. Mr. Lin Feng, I really owe it to you this time.
If it weren't for you, I would definitely not be able to resolve this matter.
It doesn't matter. It's just a small matter.
Besides, we are indirectly contributing to the cause of our motherland.
That's true.
When I'm free on vacation someday, I'll definitely treat you to a meal to thank you.
Well, let's talk about it when we have time.
Lin Feng nodded, then got into the car and quickly drove away from the hospital. As she watched the car going away, the love deep in Hannah's heart slowly sprouted. Fortunately, he didn't stay in the hospital for too long, so Zhangli was still asleep when he returned home.
How is it? Did you cure the patient?
Seeing Lin Feng coming back so quickly, Zhangli was also quite curious.
Well, it has been simply handled. I guess it won't have any impact.
I never thought that your medical skills were so advanced. After hearing this, Zhangli began to admire it.
You can't judge a person by his appearance, but why are you still awake at this late hour? I watched a TV show for a while and was about to go to bed when you came back.
Zhangli replied in a low voice. But in fact, Zhangli had been staring at his phone from the moment Lin Feng left, and he was also very worried about Lin Feng in his heart.
Oh, it's getting late, go to bed.
After listening to it, Lin Feng didn't think there was anything strange. He said it casually and went straight into the house to sleep. Seeing that Lin Feng didn't even seem willing to talk to him, Zhangli couldn't help but roll his eyes, and then he had to go back to his room to rest.
Chapter 55. This is not the car to the kindergarten.
After a nap, Lin Feng slept until noon the next day. When Lin Feng got up and walked into the living room in a sleepy state, he was suddenly stunned. Zhangli was actually looking at Lin Feng with eyes like a pitiful little kitten.
What's wrong? I didn't have breakfast.
Zhangli muttered softly.
Can't you cook some noodles for yourself?
I just fiddled with it for a long time, but I don't know where to turn on the gas. Hearing this, Lin Feng's face turned black.
I admire you, what would you like to eat?
Lin Feng was speechless about Zhangli, but then he thought about how she had lived a pampered life since she was a child, so it was not surprising that she had never been in the kitchen.
Well, just eat whatever you want, the main thing is to fill your stomach. How about going out for a meal? Forget it. It's noon outside and the sun is too hot. Besides, there aren't any good restaurants nearby.
But you're such a great cook, so I want to eat the food you cook. Zhangli said with a smile.
Well, then, I'll let you eat my bottom.
After hearing this, Lin Feng suddenly stretched out his voice and spoke slowly.
You come again.
Seeing that Lin Feng seemed to be about to make another dirty joke, Zhangli immediately picked up the pillow beside him and pretended to throw it at him.
Come on, if you don't want to eat it, forget it.
The noodles I made are so delicious but you don't want to eat them. Then I'll make you some egg fried rice. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he quickly went to the kitchen. The reason why he was so bold to take the initiative to joke with Zhangli was that he felt that the relationship between the two of them was indeed closer now, so he would naturally be more unscrupulous. Secondly, after all, the two of them will have to live together for a long time in the future, so there is no need to be too restrained. Zhangli put down the pillow in his hand only after he saw Lin Feng run back to the kitchen. However, after putting the pillow down, Zhangli suddenly subconsciously realized that he was not angry at all, but rather a little moved. If it had happened in the past, she would have gotten angry if other boys had said such suggestive words to her. But now, she didn't care at all.
Is this love?
Such a bold idea suddenly popped up in Zhang Li's mind. Taking another look at Lin Feng, who was fiddling with pots and pans in the kitchen, Zhang Li gradually began to realize that Lin Feng was actually quite outstanding. Although before this, Zhang Li did not have a very clear requirement or imagination about the other side of the future. But now a living person was right in front of her. Not only did they get their marriage certificate in a days, but Lin Feng was simply a model of both being able to be a good wife and being able to do housework. Not only is he a good student, he is also a great cook, and he is also good at martial arts, and even seems to be very skilled in medicine. What's even more terrifying is that he is actually an invisible tycoon.
This is definitely the male protagonist in the novel. So Zhang Li couldn't figure out what Lin Feng's shortcomings were at once.
But at this moment, she accidentally glanced at the clothes hanging on the balcony and suddenly thought of something.
Well, apart from some special quirks, there doesn't seem to be any major problems in other aspects.
But men are naturally lustful. If they are together in the future, he will naturally not want to do obscene things anymore. Zhang Li muttered to himself, then sat down at the dining table and waited for Chef Lin Feng to serve the food. Soon, a plate of fragrant tomato and egg fried rice appeared in front of her.
Oh, it smells so good. Zhang Li took a deep breath and exclaimed. Okay, eat quickly, or you'll get hungry later.
Lin Feng gave Zhang Li a blank look. According to the rules, if Zhang Li lost the bet with me, she would have to give me massage for a whole semester. But now, not only does Zhang Li not give me massage anymore, I even have to provide her with 3 meals a day.
How come I ended up being her babysitter after helping her so much?
Just as Lin Feng was about to have a good argument with Zhang Li, his phone suddenly rang again. When Lin Feng saw that the person calling was his counselor, he immediately picked up the phone.
Is it classmate Lin Feng?
A young woman's voice came from the phone. Yes, counselor, what's up? The counselors in college are quite special. They are rarely seen under normal circumstances. Except for the one time when this female counselor showed up at the beginning of the school year, he had not seen her the rest of the time. And because he had moved out, he had no chance to see the counselor.
In Lin Feng's impression, the female counselor's name was Lu Ruxue.
She seemed to be a graduate of Tianhai University, but later she was admitted as a graduate student. After graduation, she stayed in the school to work as a counselor. In addition, according to the gossip passed on by Su Lei and others, it is said that Lu Ruxue seems to be the daughter of Lu Xinian, the president of Tianhai University. However, this news has not been officially confirmed, so no one has a definitive conclusion. As for her appearance, it's pretty decent, at least she can be considered a class beauty, but she can't compare with a school beauty like Zhang Li.
Look, you can play basketball, right? Are you free tonight? I can play basketball, but what's wrong with that? Seeing Lu Ruxue asking such a strange question, Lin Feng also became curious.
Our university basketball team has a competitive match in the Tianhai Basketball League tonight, but several members of our university basketball team were taken away and detained by the police after drinking and causing trouble in the bar last night, so they will definitely not be able to play tonight. The head coach of the school basketball team had seen a video of you playing basketball on the school forum before, so he wanted to ask if you could help out and make up the number of people? When Lin Feng heard that he had to participate in a basketball game on such a weekend, he refused without even thinking.
Counselor Lu, playing basketball is just my hobby.
I don't have the ability to represent the school in the game, so please ask someone else. But this involves the honor of the school.
Do you want to think about it carefully?
Lu Ruxue didn't expect Lin Feng to refuse so straightforwardly, so she spoke again without giving up. One of the main reasons for this was that when the head coach of Tianhai University basketball team approached her, she agreed immediately. So when she saw that Lin Feng was unwilling, she became a little panicked. Counselor, it's not that I don't want to help, but I'm just not interested in playing basketball. Well, classmate Lin Feng, just think of it as me asking you to do a favor for our Tianhai University.
I will remember this favor, how about it?
Chapter 56, The Great Fraud Inherited from the Ancestors. Hearing this, Lin Feng became a little hesitant. After all, she is his college counselor, and he will see her every day for the next 4 years.
In addition, her father is said to be the president of Tianhai University.
If this is true, it would be inappropriate for him to refuse. There was another point that Lin Feng had always been secretly worried about, and that was that he had offended Sin Hui before, and Sin Hui's father was the vice president of Tianhai University. Therefore, if I offend the principal again, my future in university will be much narrower.
But if I can help Lu Ruxue today, maybe she will still remember this favor in the future.
Then even if Sin Hui wants to suppress me through her father's relationship, I will not be too passive. Thinking of this, Lin Feng said, "Counselor, since you said so, I will naturally contribute to the school."
That's great, classmate Lin Feng.
With you here, I'm sure we will win this crucial battle tonight. Afterwards, Lu Rushue asked Lin Feng to go to Tianhai City Gymnasium to meet up with the team at 8 o'clock in the evening.
After hanging up the phone, Zhang Li also came over and asked curiously, "What's going on? Why did the counselor look for you? Could it be about us getting married and living together?"
Yes, the instructor said that what we did would have a very bad impact. Lin Feng originally wanted to tell the truth to Zhang Li, but suddenly he had the urge to play a trick on Zhang Li.
"Oh my god, is that really the case? But why did you say you wanted to contribute to the school in the end? Is there any connection between our marriage and contributing to the school?" Zhang Li didn't think too much at the moment, but just became quite confused.
They said they want to separate us and make us move back to school immediately.
Do you agree? I definitely don't agree. We've moved out and everyone knows we're together. If we go back now, won't we be gossiped about?
Zhang Li curled his lips. So, the counselor knew we were unwilling, so she finally told me to play for the school's basketball team in a Tianhai University League match tonight, and then the matter was settled.
Is it possible?
After hearing this, Zhang Li raised his eyebrows, looking a little unconvinced.
Nonsense, we are a legal couple, can she still force us to divorce? That's true, but does she have any request for me? Does she want me to do anything?
Of course, she said that tonight's Tianhai University Basketball League will attract students from all the major universities in Tianhai City. It is said that the Tianhai City radio and television station will come here to broadcast the game live. So she said that you are the campus beauty of Tianhai University and my wife, so you must dress up beautifully tonight and come to cheer for us. Lin Feng started talking nonsense.
How come I don't know that I'm the campus belle of Tianhai University?
And I remember that Counselor Lu gave me the impression that he was a very serious person.
How could he say such a strange thing?
After hearing Lin Feng's words, Zhang Li was not stupid enough to believe it completely, so he couldn't help but ask back.
The interests of the school are above all else.
The counselor said that as long as we can win the game today, not only will we not affect the school's reputation, but we can also become a model couple at Tianhai University.
This.
After hearing what Lin Feng said, Zhang Li didn't quite believe it in her heart, but she was also worried about what to do if it was true. After all, it seemed that Lin Feng was really being dragged to play basketball, so it seemed that he had to go as well. Fortunately, she was not very averse to basketball, and since she had to accompany Lin Feng, she was not so reluctant.
So you must dress up nicely tonight.
Seeing that Zhang Li seemed to have been fooled, Lin Feng deliberately reminded him earnestly.
Then what should I wear? I've never been to a basketball game before, so I don't know what the environment is like there. Just casually wear whatever you want. If you really don't know what to wear, just wear the clothes you wore to the blind date yesterday.
Lin Feng also mentioned it casually.
After all, the outfit Zhang Li wore yesterday was so sexy that even Lin Feng felt his heart beating fast.
But I just washed the clothes, and they may not be dry by evening.
How about this, I should go home tonight, dress up properly, and then go to the basketball court to meet you guys.
Zhang Li thought for a while and then spoke.
That's fine. The game starts at 8:30 tonight. I'll go there early to meet up with them. You can come later. Okay.
In the afternoon, Zhang Li went home alone and dressed carefully. As for Lin Feng, he ate something at home and then drove his sports car to the Tianhai City basketball stadium. When we arrived at the gymnasium, there were already quite a few young men and women gathered there. It seems that these people are probably students from various colleges and universities in Tianhai. As soon as Lin Feng's supercar appeared, it immediately attracted a lot of people's attention. When he parked the car and got out, many people exclaimed in surprise.
Oh my god, this boy is so handsome? Which university is he from? Is he dating? What are you thinking about? Isn't he the freshman at Tianhai University?
He seemed to have won a basketball game by himself.
Two girls from Tianhai University started whispering.
After all, today is Tianhai University's own school basketball game, so there are quite a few students from Tianhai University here. At the same time, Lin Feng had been completely expelled from Tianhai University because of basketball and taekwondo competitions recently, so he was recognized by others at the beginning.
This guy is here too. Looks like we have a chance to advance to the next round. Damn, I've wanted to meet him for a long time.
I'll go over and say hello to him first. I'm sure he won't refuse. At this time, a boy finished speaking and ran over quickly.
Hi, buddy. My name is Wang Li. I'm also a freshman at Tianhai University, studying law.
When Lin Feng saw the other person, he felt for a moment that there was a look in his eyes, as if he had seen it somewhere before.
Have we met before? Ha, I didn't expect you to still remember.
When you guys were playing against the students from the Department of Architecture, I was notarizing them.
Wang Li explained immediately.
After hearing this, Lin Feng also remembered that when he was playing against the Department of Architecture, a buddy from the law department kept shouting that he could provide legal aid and was willing to be a notary. And this person is Wang Li in front of him.
Haha, it's you. I didn't expect you to come here today. Hey, today is the most crucial battle for Tianhai University. As a basketball enthusiast, I have to come and support them.
Chapter 57. The whole place is in commotion. She is here.
Isn't this just a normal college basketball game?
Hearing this, Lin Feng also became curious.
Hey, don't you know?
This game will decide who can represent Tianhai's colleges and universities to participate in the National League, and the Tianhai Business School is also the strongest among all the colleges and universities in Tianhai City, so didn't you see how many people came to watch the game tonight?
This does sound like it's important.
Lin Feng immediately understood why Lu Ruxue insisted on asking him to come and help. It turned out that this was directly related to the fate of Tianhai University's basketball team.
However, this is not a big deal for Lin Feng. He is not a member of Tianhai University basketball team.
He came to Tianhai University just to study. As for whether Tianhai University basketball team can participate in the National League, it has nothing to do with him.
By the way, are you coming to represent us in the competition?
I think I heard before that a few people from our school team went to a nightclub to drink and were caught. At that time, I was wondering who the school would send to replace them, but they actually called you here.
Ha, I'm just here to help, I may not play. With your strength, you can definitely play. Don't worry. It's getting late now. Let's go in quickly.
Lin Feng nodded, and then followed Wang Li into the basketball court. At this time, quite a few people had gathered in the stands of the huge basketball stadium, and there were also quite a few men in basketball uniforms standing on both sides of the court. However, the Tianhai University basketball team, with the words Tianhai University printed on their backs, had very few people. Lin Feng counted and found that there were only 9 people in the entire basketball team on the court. At the same time, Lu Ruxue, who was wearing a floral dress and had a very conspicuous appearance, was also standing on the sidelines watching quietly.
Generally speaking, a basketball team's normal lineup should have 15 people.
So that means a total of 6 team members were detained for drinking and causing trouble. At this time, the members of Tianhai University basketball team also saw Lin Feng.
Isn't this the boy who has been in the limelight recently? Humph, Teacher Lu finally called him here. Damn, this guy doesn't really think he's that awesome, does he? Besides, isn't it a joke to let a freshman come here to play as the main player?
For a moment, several people on the field looked at Lin Feng with a very cold attitude, and even started discussing with bad words. When Lu Ruxue saw Lin Feng, a smile quickly appeared on her face, and then she walked towards him.
Wow, Teacher Lu looks amazing when she dresses up. At this time, Wang Li, who was standing aside, couldn't help but sigh. By the way, Wang Li, do you know why a counselor like her would care about the basketball team? Lin Feng was really confused about what this basketball team's affairs had to do with Lu Ruxue. Hey, you don't know yet?
The Tianhai University Basketball Club was founded by Lu Ruxue's father, Lu Xinian, the president of Tianhai University, and he is also a basketball fan. So after Lu Ruxue entered the school basketball team's affairs were handed over to Lu Ruxue to help manage.
Is her father really Lu Xinian? Yeah, you don't know this? If her father wasn't Lu Xinian, do you think a student with a master's degree and no work experience could stay in school as a counselor? Wang Li explained. Just at this moment, Lu Ruxue also walked up to the two of them. Lin Feng, you are here. I have asked someone to urgently customize your basketball uniform for you. Please change into the uniform and go train with everyone else. Ha, no need. I don't need to warm up when playing basketball.
I'll just go in later. Lin Feng said with a faint smile. After all, I make a living by using the system, so warming up or not doesn't have much impact.
But you also need to get familiar with the players, right?
Otherwise, you won't have tacit understanding when you play on the court later.
After listening to this, Lu Ruxue started to persuade him again. It's okay.
I have strong skills and can adapt to any situation.
Let them continue practicing.
Seeing Lin Feng's firm attitude, and the fact that he came here to help, although Lu Rushue felt that something was wrong, she didn't say anything more. At this time, the people on the field saw that Lin Feng had no intention of coming over to get to know them, nor did he have any intention of warming up, and everyone's anger became even stronger.
Fuck, who does this guy think he is? It would be fine if he didn't even say hello to us, but he just sat on the chair like that? Yeah, they don't even warm up, how can they immediately start a high-intensity game? Captain Jiang Shang, I think we should just not let him play.
Although we are short of 6 players now, a 9-man rotation is still a lot. A young and sturdy man who was called the captain also frowned after seeing this scene. He also watched Lin Feng's basketball game video and was truly astonished by his superb performance. But it was just a match, and his opponents were all very amateur, so he thought that although Lin Feng had some skills, he won the match mostly by luck.
Everyone in this basketball team is arrogant.
Suddenly a freshman comes and he doesn't take the initiative to please everyone, which naturally angers everyone present. In this situation, it would be difficult for him to speak up for Lin Feng, so as to avoid affecting everyone's unity because of Lin Feng, which might even cause the already low morale to drop to the bottom in the end.
Okay, warm up, I know what I'm doing.
After making these casual remarks, he led everyone in warming up again.
Brother Lin Feng, if you really don't go to warm up, wouldn't that be inappropriate? At this time, Wang Li on the side couldn't help but speak. He, do you think I need to warm up?
This. Although Wang Li really wanted to say that he needed it, he also felt that he had no right to say this.
After all, Lu Rushue didn't say anything, so he tactfully shut up.
Soon, it was 8:30 and everyone was making final preparations before the game. The entire stadium was already packed with people. Lin Feng did not expect that such an ordinary college basketball league could attract tens of thousands of students to watch the game. But when he looked carefully, he didn't see Jiang Li, which made him suspicious.
Could it be that this little girl saw through his lie and simply didn't come over?
Just as Lin Feng was thinking about whether to make a phone call to test Jiang Li, there was a commotion at the entrance.
Chapter 58. Sorry, this is my wife.
When everyone turned their attention over, they saw Jiang Li walking slowly into the gymnasium with elegant steps. Jiang Li appeared in front of everyone wearing a black tube-top miniskirt, 2 diamond earrings on her ears, and a diamond necklace shining with blue light on her chest. Add to that a pair of beautiful long legs wrapped in black stockings and silver high heels sparkling with diamonds. For a moment, the entire stadium was in an uproar.
Who the hell is this woman? That outfit, that face, that figure. It's over, I feel like I'm in love. Who is she looking for? Is she a student from Tianhai University? Or from the business school?
The male compatriots in the entire venue were as excited as if they had discovered a new world. As for all the girls present, they felt that they were overshadowed by the light emanating from Jiang Li. Even Lu Rushue, who already had outstanding conditions, couldn't help but sigh inwardly when she saw Jiang Li's outfit and her innate goddess temperament. She's so beautiful. Although Lin Feng only scared Jiang Li for a moment, he didn't expect Jiang Li to use his ultimate move this time when he returned home.
This ultimate move is even more ferocious than the previous time he went to see his parents.
It can be said that most male compatriots have no resistance to such dressing. Even he himself felt a little moved at this moment.
After all, he is a normal man.
How could he remain indifferent when facing such a stunning beauty, not to mention that she is his nominal wife? At the same time, Lin Feng also discovered that all the basketball players at the scene, including those who were warming up, had focused their attention on his wife. Looking at these boys who were already greedy to the point of gold shining from their eyes, Lin Feng smiled bitterly.
This Jiang Li is really a charming little fairy. It seems that it will be difficult for her not to become famous today.
Then, under everyone's gaze, Jiang Li walked towards Lin Feng step by step in her exquisite high heels. Look, she's walking towards the Tianhai University bench.
It looks like she's a student at Tianhai University. Who on earth could have a relationship with a woman like this?
Many people who didn't know Lin Feng and Jiang Li had already started whispering to each other. The next moment, Jiang Li walked in front of Lin Feng and Lu Rushue, then smiled and said, "Hello, Teacher Lu. Classmate Jiang Li, you also came to watch the game.
I guess you must be here to cheer for Lin Feng, right? You two are really in love. This makes the teacher a little envious."
At this time, Lu Rushue also responded with a smile. Hearing this, Jiang Li was suddenly stunned for a moment, and then looked at Lin Feng next to him in confusion. At this time, Lin Feng was looking at her as if nothing had happened. In this way, Jiang Li finally understood in his heart that it was Lin Feng who was behind all this. But she was not 100% sure, so she cautiously asked again, "Teacher Lu, don't you think it's inappropriate for me to marry Lin Feng? What's so strange about this? It's normal for men and women to fall in love, and you are all adults and have the right to freely choose your marriage partner. Why should I feel that it's inappropriate?" Hearing Jiang Li's question, Lu Rushue looked puzzled. At this moment, Jiang Li finally understood that he had been fooled by Lin Feng. But now that she was here, she couldn't just leave like that, so she had to force a smile and said, "That's good. I was worried that the school wouldn't support students getting married during college. I'll talk to Lin Feng first to cheer him up." After Jiang Li finished speaking, he walked towards Lin Feng with a smile on his face. But her smile seemed to hide a sharp blade. Oh my god, this is a typical smiling face with a dagger hidden behind it. After seeing this scene, Lin Feng couldn't help swallowing his saliva. After all, he could feel that danger was approaching rapidly. "My dear, you must do your best tonight." After Jiang Li finished speaking, she actually took Lin Feng's arm on her own initiative, and while no one was paying attention, she quickly reached out and pinched the delicate flesh on Lin Feng's arm. A piercing pain was transmitted directly through his arm to Lin Feng's brain nerves, which made him gasp on the spot. Fortunately, Lin Feng has now acquired strong physical strength, so although Jiang Li's move is cruel enough, it is still within his tolerance. And because Jiang Li was very secretive, and no one would think in this way, the two of them actually presented a very loving picture to everyone at this time. Oh my god, who is this guy? How did he find such a beautiful girlfriend? It's over. I feel the taste of heartbreak. She actually has a boyfriend, and they seem to be very close. Not only were the spectators in the stadium talking about it, but even the basketball players on the court couldn't help but start discussing it. Damn, this guy is really something. He actually asked his girlfriend to come here dressed like this. Isn't this a slap in our faces? Yeah, didn't you see that our girlfriends are already looking gloomy? The boys on the basketball team are tall and strong, so it is not difficult to find a girlfriend during college. Moreover, today is a life and death battle for the team, so everyone's girlfriends are also present. But now Jiang Li's arrival has made all the women in the audience dim their luster, so the family members of the basketball players will naturally be somewhat jealous. However, Jiang Li did not make any other moves. After having some intimate contact with Lin Feng, he sat down on a seat nearby. Since she has come today, she will naturally stay until the end. Just at this moment, a man in referee uniform finally blew a whistle. Please ask the starting players of both teams to quickly come to the basketball court and stand in position. The game is about to begin. It was his whistle that once again drew everyone's attention to the basketball court. But even so, there are still many men who would secretly glance at Jiang Li from time to time. "Jiang Shang, who are you going to start?" At this time, Lu Rushue also came over and asked. "Just the 5 of us will start, and the others will wait on the bench. I'll let you know if there's a need for rotation." Although Lu Rushue nominally serves as the head coach, in reality the operation of the entire team still relies on the captain of the school basketball team, Jiang Shang. Chapter 59, Feelings Heated. And since Jiang Shang has already decided on the lineup, Lu Rushue naturally has nothing more to say. When Jiang Xingyi announced the decision, the other players present looked at Lin Feng, who was sitting on the bench, with a proud look in their eyes, as if they were mocking Lin Feng. However, Lin Feng didn't care. After all, he didn't want to play in this game. If the team could win the game smoothly without him, he would naturally be happy to sit on the bench and chat with Jiang Li. Then, when the referee blew the whistle, this crucial basketball game officially began. Right at the start, Tianhai University made a 3-pointer, which caused the students who supported Tianhai University at the scene to cheer. Before this, Tianhai University had been generally viewed negatively by the outside world because several main players were unable to play, so if the team could gain momentum as soon as possible at the beginning of the game, it would actually be of vital importance to the team. But just after making this 3-pointer, Tianhai Business School directly returned a 3-pointer to them. Next, when Jiang Shang was about to break into the penalty area with the ball to cause damage, the opponent's player quickly intercepted the ball. The opponent's number 3 player Zhang Wei immediately counterattacked with the ball after getting it, but Tianhai University was unable to catch up with him when he was returning to defense and directly grabbed him. But at this moment, Zhang Wei also took advantage of the situation and made a small lob shot. Swish! The basketball went straight into the net and the whistle sounded at the same time. 2+1. Zhang Wei made the free throw steadily, and the score quickly surpassed Tianhai University by 3 points. In the away game, Tianhai University made another pass error, and the opponent scored 2 points with another fast break. At this time, the situation on the field had gradually become clear. The team's overall strength was not at an advantage, and in the absence of several main players, it was obviously difficult to withstand the impact of the opponent's full main lineup by relying on the performance of the substitutes. When the 10-minute first quarter ended, Tianhai University was already trailing by 11 points. During the break in the first quarter, Zhang and others were still encouraging each other, hoping to regain their momentum. During this period, Lu Ruxue hinted several times whether Lin Feng should be allowed to play, but was completely ignored by Zhang and others. At this point, Lin Feng roughly understood that this group of guys obviously didn't want him to play.
But he didn't feel angry.
Instead, he felt a little relieved. So he started chatting with Zhang Li beside him. As a result, a rather strange scene appeared at the scene. In the basketball game, Tianhai University was pinned to the ground and beaten wildly by their opponents, but Lin Feng on the bench was having a romantic time with his beautiful wife. Although Jiang Li was still a little unhappy about Lin Feng deceiving her, she forgot about the matter after Lin Feng told her a few jokes. Besides, she only knew Lin Feng and Lu Ruxue in the entire gymnasium, so naturally she could only chat with Lin Feng.
The first half ended quickly, and the difference between the two sides had reached 18 points.
With such a difference, it was almost impossible for Tianhai University to turn the tables in the second half unless there was a collective outburst. During the halftime break, although everyone was still cheering each other on, the momentum had diminished a lot. After all, we all play basketball all year round, so we all know very well that we should have lost this game. Similarly, this time Zhang and others still ignored Lin Feng's existence. This made Wang Li and others very anxious, but as spectators they could not say anything and could only hope that the team could perform a miracle.
What's going on?
They're already so far behind, but why aren't they letting you play?
Did they call you here just to watch the game? At this time, Jiang Li finally couldn't help but speak. Although she doesn't understand basketball, she still understands the principle behind it. Hey, I'll be honest. Actually, everyone just wanted to see you, so they asked me to come over, because they knew that once I came, you would definitely follow.
Lin Feng said leisurely. He was very bored sitting on the bench at the moment, so he simply took the opportunity to tease Jiang Li.
Don't give me that. Are you trying to trick me again? I won't be fooled by you so easily again.
Jiang Li rolled his eyes at Lin Feng and said unhappily.
Really? Didn't you see that all the men around you were staring at you? So what? I'm pretty, alright. Yeah, I also think you are very proud today. You really made me proud. It's worth it for you to come here. TSK, you are just making sweet words, no one will believe you, you are just trying to trick me.
Although Jiang Li said this, he was actually very happy in his heart. After all, it is a very happy thing to receive praise from the opposite sex, especially when Lin Feng praised her in person, so Jiang Li naturally felt very comfortable. So, next time you have to dress up and go out with me.
You wish. You fooled me today. Otherwise, I would have been at home doing beauty treatment and sleeping soundly. Ah? You don't want to go out with me? Then I'll have to find another girl. To be honest, although there are a lot of people looking at you, it seems that quite a few girls also secretly give me some suggestive looks. I think if I stay up tonight, I should be able to meet a lot of young ladies. You dare?
Jiang Li became anxious after hearing this and raised his tone.
No, you don't even want to go out with me. I can't always go out alone. That would be too boring.
Lin Feng spread his hands and looked helpless.
Then you can't go out with other girls. Besides, who says I won't go out with you?
Jiang Li curled his lips and spoke, and his volume gradually became much lower at the end, obviously containing some grievance.
So you just said you wouldn't go out with me?
After seeing this scene, Lin Feng pretended not to understand and asked again.
Is that how you invite a girl? Can't you just say it nicely? And you even want to piss me off by asking out other girls? I'm speechless.
Jiang Li gritted his teeth and couldn't help but complain.
So that's how it is, my dear wife. Next time I will definitely invite you solemnly. I hope you will think about it carefully and don't refuse me.
Come on, you are such a dishonest person.
I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Jiang Li also understood that Lin Feng was making fun of her, so she glared at Lin Feng and refused to pay any attention to him. At this time, the situation on the field had become completely one-sided. At the end of the third quarter, the team was already trailing by as many as 28 points.
Chapter 60. Come on, husband.
Under such circumstances, it is impossible for Tianhai University to make a comeback. So after the third quarter, everyone fell silent. At this time, Wangley, who was standing not far away, finally exploded.
What on earth are you thinking? Let Lin Feng sit on the bench as a water dispenser guard?
If you don't want him to play, don't call him over.
Wangley is not a fool.
After these 3 quarters of the game, he has guessed some clues. Damn, who we let on the court has nothing to do with you.
You're just a spectator, just watch your game.
Yes, we have our own tactical considerations.
You know nothing about them.
The players were already furious, and now when they saw that even the audience began to question them, 2 of them started swearing. The spectators on the sidelines were still calm at first, but after hearing the players say these words, the whole scene exploded again.
Fuck, what kind of crap are you guys fighting for? We came all the way here to support you, but you're even angrier than us?
That's right, you guys represent Tianhai University, otherwise no one would come to watch you play.
Let's disband quickly. We are losing the game and losing face. For a moment, the audience of Tianhai University was completely fed up and began to criticize the players of Tianhai University basketball team. Seeing that the situation was getting out of control, Lu Rushue had to personally step in to calm everyone down. Please, all students of Tianhai University, stop cursing. After all, we are all students of the same school. In such a difficult time, we should unite closely and not let others laugh at us. Although Lu Rushue tried her best to control the situation, the audience's emotions had been pent up for too long. So even though everyone on the basketball team had fallen silent, the sounds of abuse still came from time to time. Zhang Sheng's face was as black as charcoal. As the captain, he felt that he was extremely humiliated today. But now he has no ability to change the situation, so he can only suppress his emotions.
Zhang Sheng, although I don't usually interfere with you, but now it's time, should we consider letting Lin Feng play?
Finally, Lu Rushue finally spoke.
Coach Lu, does it matter who we let play now?
Zhang Sheng also sighed after hearing this.
After all, he had actually wanted to let Lin Feng play for a long time, but in order to take his teammates' feelings into consideration, he also didn't like Lin Feng very much in his heart. After all, Lin Feng is not a member of the school basketball team.
Letting him play, isn't that humiliating the fact that there is no one left in the school basketball team?
Later, when he wanted to let Lin Feng play, he found that the score gap was too large, so there was no point in letting Lin Feng play at this time.
We can always give it a try, right, Lin Feng? At this time, Lu Rushue also turned and looked at Lin Feng.
However, Lin Feng ignored their conversation and chatted with Zhang Li.
Hey, kid, we're asking you a question.
A basketball player got angry when he saw this and immediately scolded. After being scolded, Lin Feng, who was originally laughing with Zhang Li, suddenly became gloomy. You bunch of idiots, if it wasn't for Instructor Lu inviting me, I wouldn't have come here to watch your game. She went through so much trouble to call me here, but you let me sit on the bench for 3 sessions?
I really don't know what you grew up on.
What did you say? After all, the basketball player was already a senior, so he was naturally very angry when being confronted in public by a freshman, and he immediately went up to argue with Lin Feng. But at this time Zhang Sheng and Lu Rushue quickly stopped him. If those two hadn't stopped you, you would have been lying on the ground right now.
You should have heard of my ability to beat people up.
Seeing this, Lin Feng said with disdain,
Please stop arguing. Also, classmate Lin Feng, can you represent our school and play in the last quarter?
Lu Rushue then asked helplessly.
Honey, do you want to see me perform and win this game?
Lin Feng did not respond directly to Lu Rushue's words, but turned to look at Zhang Li.
Can you really help the team win? You guys are already way behind?
Hearing Lin Feng's question, Zhang Li also became curious. After all, she had just watched the game and the two sides were not on the same level at all. So even if Lin Feng can really perform well, it is unlikely to catch up with 28 points in 1 quarter.
As long as you want to see it, I will do it for you. Lin Feng spoke very domineeringly on the spot. Well, let's show everyone your true strength. Come on, husband.
At this time, Lin Feng and Zhang Li had unknowingly begun calling each other husband and wife. So after this conversation, both of them were stunned at the same time, and then they started laughing. But only the two of them knew the reason why they smiled at each other. Seeing Lin Feng's arrogant words, everyone present looked unconvinced.
Who do you think you are? Who doesn't know how to brag?
The basketball player from before was still mocking.
Alright, I don't have anything to say to you, you loser. Go somewhere cool.
Just now on the court, not only were you not good at running, passing, and even your shooting ability was terrible.
So if you continue to get in the way on the court, I might not be able to lead you to win this game.
Lin Feng stood up and spoke while changing into his jersey.
After Lin Feng's sarcasm, the team member's face turned purple.
It is true that his performance today was really bad. At the same time, he is just a marginal player of the team, so his level is naturally not good.
You fucking. Okay, Lu Xian, stop talking. Don't go up later. Let Lin Feng go up.
At this time, it was the team leader Jiang Sheng who spoke. In fact, he also felt that Lu Xin's performance was very bad, but the team really had no one else available. But now that Lin Feng is so confident, Jiang Sheng can only go all out to find out more about him.
Damn, Captain, do you believe him?
Okay, then I'll wait and see from the sidelines to see if he can lead us to win this game. I'm also putting this out there, if he can lead us to win this game, I'll stand on my head and eat shit.
When Lu Xian saw that Jiang Sheng didn't stand on his side, he became furious. Ha, wife, do you want to watch others eat shit upside down? It's disgusting, but why do you have to stand on your head? Can't you eat while sitting down? Zhang Li asked in confusion after hearing this. Chapter 61, Gods Descend to Earth.
As soon as these words were spoken, many people at the scene burst into laughter.
Ha, honey, you asked a good question. I was also wondering why we should stand upside down.
Seeing that Zhang Li's train of thought was so clear, Lin Feng also laughed.
At this time, Lu Xian was so angry that he couldn't speak.
After being reminded by Lin Feng just now, he had already realized that he might not be Lin Feng's opponent.
In addition, now neither Jiang Xingyi nor Lu Ruxue are on his side, so he doesn't dare to continue to tangle with Lin Feng.
In this case, he could only glare at Lin Feng fiercely, and then return to his chair to rest. Okay, please ask both players to return to the court.
We will start the fourth quarter immediately.
At this time, the referee on the field also began to urge everyone to get up.
Lin Feng, since we've let you play, no matter what, you represent our Tianhai University. We hope you can work with us to win.
Jiang Sheng said with a serious face. Okay, to make a long story short, let me handle the ball as soon as you get it.
What?
I'll give it to you if I get the ball?
You think you're the core, why?
Yeah, then why are we here?
To make up the numbers?
You just need to focus on defense and don't worry about the rest. I also want to remind you that since you are allowed to play, you should either follow my instructions or let me go down and rest. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he looked at Jiang Sheng. He also knew that his words would not make the people in front of him obey him, so only Jiang Sheng could speak to convince everyone. Jiang Sheng also understood that Lin Feng was trying to force him to take sides and express his stance. After sighing, Jiang Sheng made his own decision.
Okay, the command for the last section will be handed over to Lin Feng. Everyone must follow his instructions. Do you understand?
Jiang Sheng has supreme say in the team, so once he speaks, the other three on the field have no choice but to agree. However, the expressions of the three people were filled with deep disdain and dissatisfaction, but Lin Feng ignored them at all. The fourth quarter began with Tianhai University launching an attack. After Jiang Sheng received the basketball, he quickly passed it to Lin Feng. After Lin Feng got the ball, he didn't care about the other four teammates at all. He accelerated and rushed straight to the front court. Facing a 1.9-meter tall man in front of him, Lin Feng rushed directly to the opponent, made an emergency stop and prepared to jump shot. The big guy was also startled when he saw this and immediately pounced on him. Lin Feng narrowed his eyes, then leaned towards the other person and threw the basketball in his hand.
Beep. Swish.
The moment the whistle sounded, the basketball drew a beautiful arc in the air and fell accurately into the basket.
3+1.
The atmosphere at the entire scene completely exploded at this moment. Thunderous cheers quickly broke out in the audience seats of Tianhai University.
Even Zhang Li couldn't help but applaud Lin Feng.
This scene completely stunned Lu Ruxue and Jiang Sheng and others on the field. Standing at the free throw line, facing the boos from the audience in the Tianhai University of Technology and Business, Lin Feng sneered and threw the ball.
Swish. Put it in the pocket steadily and get another point.
4 points were scored in one round, and the momentum of the entire Tianhai University finally picked up a little. At the same time, Zhang and others began to have some trust in Lin Feng. In the next round, it was the turn of the University of Business and Technology to start the offense. The arrogant guard number 3 took the ball, changed direction, and directly shook off the defender, then prepared to lay up with 3 quick steps. At this time, the other 3 players had no time to assist in defense, so the whole area looked like an open space. In this situation, scoring a layup was as easy as breathing for them, so number 3 completely relaxed his vigilance and threw the basketball out directly. But at this moment, a black shadow suddenly rushed out. When the basketball rose to its highest point, Lin Feng slapped it directly.
Bang! The basketball was kicked directly out of bounds. Handsome, Lin Feng is awesome. This is the hope of our Tianhai University. It's time to let him play. Where did this guy play basketball before? Why is he so awesome? I don't know, but with his strength, why was he only sent up in the 4th quarter? For a moment, the audience on both sides of the scene began to discuss the issue heatedly. At this time, the players from the University of Business and Technology also became a little nervous. No matter how you look at him, Lin Feng looks like a professional player, and he is even more brutal than a professional player. It seemed that because of the psychological trauma, player number 3 was a little slow in receiving the serve from his teammate at the sideline, and was quickly intercepted by Zhang. After Zhang stole the ball, he threw it directly to Lin Feng, who had already started sprinting forward. At this moment, when there was no one in front of him, Lin Feng suddenly stopped outside the 3-point line. After adjusting the angle, Lin Feng raised his hand and made a 3-pointer. Fuck, why doesn't this guy come up? Seeing that Lin Feng actually wanted to shoot a 3-pointer in this situation, a team member couldn't help but start scolding him. After all, now is the time to catch up, and getting 2 points steadily is much better than rushing to shoot a 3-pointer. But before he could finish his words, the basketball had already gone into the net. Get 3 more points. Although only a little over a minute had passed, Lin Feng had already scored 7 points. At this point, everyone understood that the reason why Lin Feng did not go for a fast break layup was mainly to get that 1 more point. The score difference has been shortened to 21 points, which has given Tianhai University hope. At the same time, the players on the field have begun to completely and unconditionally believe in Lin Feng. The other party also seemed to understand that Lin Feng was extremely powerful, so at this time they began to adopt a steady and cautious tactic. On the one hand, he compressed the time, and on the other hand, he increased the intensity of the offense, while also trying his best to get rid of Lin Feng and shoot. But the game had already entered the 4th quarter, and the other 9 players on the court except Lin Feng were already very tired. Under such circumstances, everyone's shooting percentage also dropped sharply. At the same time, Lin Feng's touch was very hot, and almost every shot hit the target. Finally, with only 5 seconds left in the game, Tianhai University miraculously caught up to just 1 point, and the ball possession returned to Tianhai University. This means that they have many options for the final attack. To be on the safe side, Zhang called a long timeout. During the timeout, everyone turned their eyes to Lin Feng, because they were completely impressed by Lin Feng's basketball skills. Chapter 62: Win the game and win respect. Lin Feng, how about you arrange the tactics for this final attack? Normally, at the most critical moment, Zhang, as the captain, would take the initiative to arrange tactics. But now, he knew that only that man could lead them to victory. And because of his performance throughout the entire quarter, no one at the scene had any intention of questioning Lin Feng anymore. Even Liu Xian, who was about to eat shit while standing upside down, stopped talking at this moment. We'll act according to the situation. Pass the ball to me first. If the other team focuses all their attention on me, then you all rush to the basket and I will pass the ball to you as soon as possible. All you have to do is make the shot, got it? Although Lin Feng obtained a top-level basketball system, he was not always able to hit the target. Especially when the opponent is double-teaming him, his hit rate will drop when he wants to shoot directly from a long distance. So in this situation, if the opponent all defends, then Lin Feng must consider the safest way. Okay, I understand. Everyone also understood the importance of this final attack, so everyone was ready for it. Soon, the timeout ended and everyone prepared to return to the court. And just at this moment, Zhang, who was sitting in his seat, suddenly said something. Come on, husband. Zhang shouted very loudly, and many people at the scene heard it clearly. As a result, many people in the audience began to make noise. Lin Feng was stunned for a moment after hearing this, then turned his head away.
Looking at Zhang Li, who was smiling, Lin Feng was actually a little fascinated at this moment. But soon, he came to his senses.
No problem, don't worry, honey. I promise to complete the task.
After giving Jiang Li an affirmative look, Lin Feng returned to the court. At this time, bursts of shouting had begun to erupt from the audience seats on both sides.
Go Tianhai University of Commerce. Go Tianhai University. Amid the noisy shouts from the audience, the basketball was thrown out by the Tianhai University players.
Lin Feng caught the basketball immediately with a high jump, but he was still a long distance away from the three-point line. At the same time, when he was on the offensive throughout the entire quarter, all 5 players from Tianhai University of Technology gathered around him. Obviously, they guessed that the final attack would be launched by Lin Feng, who had a hot hand and abnormal skills. But at this moment, Lin Feng suddenly jumped up on the spot, raised the basketball with both hands, and made a gesture for a long shot. After seeing this scene, the 5 opposing players all stretched out their hands to try to interfere and block Lin Feng's attack. But just when everyone thought that Lin Feng would shoot without hesitation, Lin Feng suddenly threw the basketball to Zhang Sheng, who was already in position under the basket. Zhang Sheng is the captain of the basketball team and is extremely powerful. The moment Lin Feng received the ball, he realized that this was an opportunity, so he quickly ran to the basket. And when he saw that Lin Feng had passed the ball to him, he stretched out his hands without hesitation to catch the basketball, and then threw the basketball directly into the basket at the moment when the time was about to run out. When the basketball is shot, the time on the LED sign on the court is completely over and the red light comes on.
Then, the basketball hit the backboard and fell accurately into the basket. Swish! After the comfortable sound of a basketball hitting the net, the entire gymnasium began to boil again. It was a classic buzzer-beater layup. At this moment, all the students of Tianhai University stood up and cheered. In contrast, the 5 people from Tianhai University of Technology and Business were completely dumbfounded. They never expected that Lin Feng would be willing to throw the ball to other people at this time. After all, he was in hot form tonight, and if he could make this shot, he would be completely recorded in the history of the Tianhai Basketball League. But in the end, Lin Feng passed the ball without any hesitation. At this time, the Tianhai University players on the field had excitedly run to Lin Feng, lifted him up and threw him into the air. Although it was Zhang Sheng who made the final kill, everyone understood that Lin Feng was the biggest contributor to the victory. At the same time, everyone was completely impressed by Lin Feng's charm and courage. Under such circumstances, Lin Feng did not choose to show off, but firmly trusted his teammates. All right, put me down. You guys are almost throwing me to pieces. After being thrown several times, Lin Feng couldn't help but speak. Lin Feng, I, Zhang Sheng, really admire you. Without further ado, if you are willing to join the school basketball team, I will give you the position of captain. Also, if there is anyone who dares to question or provoke you, I will be the first to punish him. Zhang Sheng suddenly made his position public in front of everyone. Yes, Lin Feng, your strength has completely defeated us. I apologize for our previous remarks and hope you don't mind. At this time, several other team members who had always looked down on Lin Feng also began to apologize. After all, on the basketball court, everything is about strength. If you mock others when you are not as skilled as them, you are simply slapping yourself in the face. The main reason I came here today is because of Mr. Lu's invitation, and I am also a member of Tianhai University. As for your request for me to join the basketball team, I'm sorry, I'm not interested in it for now. Lin Feng waved his hand. Asking him to train and play basketball every day? That's naturally impossible. In addition, he had no interest in basketball, so he directly and decisively rejected Zhang Sheng's proposal. Zhang Sheng and others felt a little disappointed after hearing that Lin Feng refused to join the basketball team, but tonight was a day worth celebrating, so they put the matter behind them for the time being. Student Lin Feng, thank you very much. If it weren't for you this time, we would definitely not have won this game. At this time, Lu Ruxue also came over with Zhang Li's arm and spoke with a smile. Ha, Teacher Lu, I still remember what you said to me at the beginning. You owe me a favor now. No problem. I still have some face in school. If you two have any problems, you can come to me. As long as it is within the scope of principles, I will definitely help you solve it. Lu Ruxue also expressed her opinion very proudly on the spot. The fact that she is just a counselor dares to say such domineering words indirectly proves that she is indeed Lu Xinyan's daughter. Chapter 63, Encountering a Gangster at a Late-Night Snack Shop. Okay, now that Teacher Lu has said this, I feel relieved.
Lin Feng nodded with satisfaction. Although Hui has not said anything to him yet, he knows that this day is not far away. Tomorrow is the day the stock market opens, and the stocks he holds will plummet in the next few days. And at that time, Hui will definitely find a way to settle the score with me. After celebrating for a while, Lin Feng followed Jiang Li out of the stadium.
Lin Feng, I never thought you were so good at basketball. What did you do before? Why do you know medicine, taekwondo, and basketball?
Even your cooking skills are impeccable.
Jiang Li was a little confused. Why did she feel that Lin Feng was omnipotent?
It was an understatement to say that he was proficient in both literature and martial arts.
Nonsense, otherwise how can I be your husband?
TSK, you're so conceited, you're so proud of yourself just by praising me a few words.
Jiang Li rolled his eyes when he saw Lin Feng being so smug.
Lin Feng was not angry when he saw this, he just looked at Jiang Li with a smile. And until this moment, the two seemed to have finally found the best way to get along with each other. Although the two of them are not really together, it is still quite interesting to see them bickering like this.
I feel a little hungry after the intense exercise late at night. How about going for a midnight snack?
After getting in the car, Lin Feng started to make a suggestion.
Is this amount of exercise not enough?
Then you need to have some midnight snack to replenish your body. Although Jiang Li no longer pursued the matter of Lin Feng deceiving her, she was still happy to seize the opportunity when she saw a chance to harm Lin Feng.
I just feel a little hungry. It's okay, I understand. Come on, let's go get some midnight snack.
Jiang Li spoke slowly with a look of I understand. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng could only shake his head helplessly.
This woman's imagination is really powerful.
Then Lin Feng drove the car to a late-night barbecue restaurant near the community. At this time, there were already quite a few young men and women sitting in front of the barbecue stall, and everyone was eating barbecue, drinking beer, and chatting. When the car stopped by the roadside, this super sports car immediately attracted the attention of everyone in the audience. Then when Jiang Li, who was sitting in the passenger seat, got out of the car, there was another round of exclamations from the audience.
Bah!
The good cabbages are eaten by pigs. At this time, after seeing Lin Feng and Jiang Li get off the car, a wretched-looking man in front of a barbecue stall couldn't help but curse angrily.
Heisey, why are you so angry? Didn't you see that man was driving a Lamborghini? If you also drive a Lamborghini, do you still need women around you?
A man nearby replied.
Damn, can money decide everything? Are women so snobbish?
If I were really that rich, I would change a woman every day and dump her after using her. They would have no place to cry.
Heisey said angrily. Hey, why are you talking so much? That guy is alone. I just want to ask you if you dare to go up and tease that girl? Flirting?
Look at that woman, she's dressed so sexy and has such a perfect body.
How about we go up and ask her to drink a couple of cups of wine with us?
Lao Lei, she brought a male companion with her.
Aren't you obviously trying to slap her in the face and cause trouble? Heisey was a little confused after hearing this. It's just that delicate-skinned pretty boy. What if we hit him in the face? I even want to ride on his face and sing conquer to him. Hey, it seems that you are also dissatisfied with this boy?
Nonsense, my girlfriend ran off with a rich guy some time ago, and I've been mad about it recently. Now that this guy has hit our target, we naturally have to teach him a lesson and make him understand the principles of life.
Lao Lei said arrogantly. Okay, since you said so, then I'm not afraid anymore.
This woman is dressed so sexy, I'd be so happy if I could touch her.
Heisey looked at Jiang Li greedily and swallowed.
Afterwards, under the influence of alcohol, the two of them each picked up a bottle of beer and walked towards the seats where Jiang Li and Lin Feng were. At this time, Lin Feng had already walked into the restaurant and started ordering food, so Jiang Li was the only one left at the seat, playing with his mobile phone. But at this moment, Jiang Li suddenly noticed someone coming over. Jiang Li's face instantly darkened when he saw two strange men walking towards him and sitting directly on both sides of him.
As a beauty, she naturally knew what she was encountering. Beauty, how about having a couple of drinks with us?
After Lao Lei sat down, he spoke with a lewd smile on his face. Not interested, please leave my table immediately.
How can you talk like that, little girl? This is not your table, it's someone else's barbecue restaurant's table.
After listening to this, Lao Lei not only did not intend to leave, but he moved closer to Jiang Li and spoke again.
I'm sitting at this table now, so this is my place. Oh, so arrogant? Then you chase me away? See if I leave or not. You.
Zhang Li was just about to stand up and call the boss over, when Heisey suddenly reached out his hand and placed it directly on her shoulder, pressing her down on the chair. Seeing that the other party actually took action, Zhang Li angrily yelled on the spot, "What do you want to do?"
If you do this again, I will call the police. This shouting completely alarmed everyone, and everyone looked over. The people present were not fools.
Seeing this situation, everyone knew that these two people must be teasing Zhang Li. But in today's society, when people see others in trouble, in most cases they don't even think about going forward to help, but just stand by and watch with a bystander mentality. Seeing this, a male waiter at the barbecue stall hurried over.
Brother Lei, brother hey, let's not sit here anymore, let's go back. Fuck you, are you asking me to get out? Do you believe I will destroy your store? Heisey glared at the other person and then yelled on the spot.
The two of them are idle people hanging around in society, and they usually have a bad record, so they are also well known in this neighborhood. Selling barbecue at a stall is a long-term business, so the shop assistants naturally dare not offend these two local bosses.
After being scolded by Heisey, the waiter didn't dare to say anything.
Seeing that they had stunned everyone, the two men became bolder. Heisey simply prepared to put his hand directly on Zhang Li's thigh covered with stockings and caress it. But when he stretched out his hand and was about to touch Zhang Li, a figure suddenly rushed over.
Chapter 64 Dare You Touch My Wife?
Heisey turned around suddenly and saw Lin Feng kicking him hard in the chest.
Bang!
With a dull thud, Heisey flew out like a kite and rolled to the side of the road. Lin Feng's move was not a taekwondo move, but a heavy blow that was delivered with absolute power after concentrating all the strength of his body on his thigh. If taekwondo can be considered as judo, then Lin Feng's move just now was aimed at taking the opponent's life. After being kicked to the ground, Heisey vomited a mouthful of blood on the spot. Then, the severe pain in his chest made it impossible for him to stand up.
You dare to have ideas about my wife?
Lin Feng's tone was extremely gloomy, as if he wanted to eat the other person alive. When they saw a fight, everyone around them had already dodged away, and no one even called the police. After all, everyone now has a non-concerned attitude, and they just saw that even the waiters here didn't dare to step forward to take charge of the matter, which shows that there is a lot of water involved. When Lao Lei saw that Heisey was kicked and fell, and seemed to be seriously injured, he was surprised to stand up on the spot.
Lin Feng.
Zhang Li was very moved when he saw Lin Feng arrive in time. He stood up and came to Lin Feng and hugged him tightly. At that moment just now, she felt for the first time the feeling of being cared for by a member of the opposite sex other than her family. Zhang Li was already somewhat attracted to Lin Feng, and he also played the role of a hero saving a beauty. In this situation, any girl would fall for him immediately.
Well, they didn't do anything to you?
Although Lin Feng rushed out quickly after hearing the sound, he was also worried whether Zhang Li had suffered any harm before that. It was he who insisted on having a midnight snack tonight, so if anything happened to Zhang Li, he would be responsible.
It's okay, luckily you came in time, otherwise I really don't know what to do.
Zhang Li replied softly. Faced with the two people's show of affection, Lao Lei's face became extremely ugly. Heisey hasn't stood up yet, which shows how serious his injuries are. It can also be seen that this delicate-skinned and tender pretty boy has some kung fu skills. Originally, he didn't want to have a direct conflict with Lin Feng again. After all, he couldn't guarantee that he was the other party's opponent.
But now everyone was watching.
If he abandoned Heisey and ran away at this time, he would never stay around here again. Seeing that Lin Feng and Zhang Li were still being affectionate with each other, the fire in Lao Lei's heart was ignited again. The next moment, he actually took out an exquisite knife from his pocket. The crowd that was originally watching had already pulled out their phones to record videos and take photos, but when they saw someone pull out a weapon, most of them immediately began to flee in all directions, fearing that they would be implicated by accident. Zhang Li and Lin Feng were also shocked when they saw that the other party actually took out a weapon. Especially Zhang Li, she immediately grabbed Lin Feng tightly at this moment, trying to stop him from thinking about fighting with the other party.
Put down the knife quickly. I am from the Tian Hejiang family.
If you dare to hurt us, our family will never let you go. At this time, Zhang Li had no choice but to reveal his identity.
Bah, I don't care what family you are from.
Now you've hurt my brother and made me lose face.
If I don't get my revenge today, don't say you won't let me go. I won't be able to stay in Tianhai City anymore.
After all, Zhang Li's family is relatively well known in the business world, and thugs like Lao Lei like to bully wealthy families who have a little money. So Jiang Li's words not only failed to scare the other party away, but instead aroused the other party's desire. You have to think it over carefully. If you really do it, you will be charged with a serious crime. Lin Feng frowned and looked at the other party coldly. Although he is already a 10th degree black belt in Taekwondo, Taekwondo is not a martial art like kickboxing that focuses on actual combat, so its effect in actual combat is not as real as kickboxing or sanda. Moreover, the other party already has a weapon in his hand, and if you are not careful, you may be hurt by him.
Hey, kid, are you finally scared? If you are really scared, then it's easy. You kneel down and kowtow to me, then let your girl accompany me for some fun, and then compensate my brother with 100,000 or 80,000. Then we'll be even. How about it?
Seeing that Lin Feng seemed a little afraid, Lao Lei spoke directly.
He was also unwilling to actually stab anyone with a knife. After all, if he stabbed the other person, he would have to run away. So now if these rich people are unwilling to cause trouble, then things will be much easier to solve. What did you say just now? Let my wife accompany you? Did I hear you correctly?
Hearing this, a trace of terrifying murderous intent immediately appeared in Lin Feng's eyes. At this moment, his fists were clenched tightly. If Jiang Li had not been holding his body, he would have rushed forward right now.
Yeah, look at your wife, she's dressed so sexy, she must be pretty good in bed too, huh? Okay, then you can go die.
Seeing that the other party actually dared to humiliate Jiang Li in public, Lin Feng completely went crazy. He first pushed Jiang Li away, and then rushed forward in one step. When Lao Lei saw Lin Feng suddenly attack, he was startled at first, then he narrowed his eyes, gritted his teeth and rushed forward with a knife in hand.
Lin Feng.
Seeing Lin Feng rushing up like this, Jiang Li shouted anxiously on the spot, but her shouting had no effect at all.
Boy, today is the day you die.
Old Lei held the knife in his hand and stabbed directly at Lin Feng's chest. Fortunately, Lin Feng had already learned the top techniques of Taekwondo, and his reaction ability had also been comprehensively improved, so when Lao Lei stabbed him with the knife, he dodged the opponent's attack by just sidestepping. The knife stabbed into empty space near Lin Feng's chest, and at the same time, the center of gravity of Lao Lei's entire body tilted forward. Seeing this scene, Jiang Li was terrified. If Lin Feng had been a little slower just now, or if the opponent had been a little faster, his chest might have been cut open by now. But Lin Feng didn't have time to think too much. Seeing that the opponent had leaned forward and exposed his weakness, he suddenly hit Lao Lei's forehead with his elbow.
Bang! Lao Lei was hit hard on the back of his head by Lin Feng's elbow and fell directly to the ground. Chapter 65 True Confession.
Seeing the other party being knocked to the ground by his elbow, Lin Feng did not give up. He still remembered very clearly the humiliation that the other party had just inflicted on Jiang Li, so Lin Feng wanted to beat him up severely at this moment. So the next moment, Lin Feng not only did not stop, but chased after him again. But just as he rushed forward and was about to grab the other person and beat him up, Lao Lei, who was already dizzy, suddenly gritted his teeth, grabbed the dagger scattered beside him, turned around and slashed towards Lin Feng, who was coming to kill him. Lin Feng did not expect that the opponent still had the ability to fight after being hit hard on the head, so although he tried his best to dodge the attack, in the end Lin Feng still got a shallow wound on his left arm. Blood oozes out immediately, but this minor injury is not worth mentioning at all. At the same time, the other party's behavior also made Lin Feng determined to beat him half to death tonight, otherwise he would not feel satisfied. So after Lin Feng dodged the opponent's attack, he directly kicked Lao Lei's right hand holding the knife.
Ah! Crack!
When Lin Feng kicked Lao Lei's right arm hard, he heard a crisp sound of broken bones on the spot, and the knife in his hand fell to the side. Lin Feng's move just now left no room for maneuver, and his powerful kick directly broke the opponent's arm. As a result, Lao Lei completely lost his ability to fight, and he lay on the ground groaning in pain. At this time, someone finally called the police. Even so, Lin Feng did not want to let Lao Lei go. He stepped directly on the other's face and then said coldly, "Do you still want my wife to accompany you now?" I. Lao Lei was still unwilling to bow his head at the first moment, which made Lin Feng even more angry. He raised his right foot again and stepped directly on Lao Lei's injured right arm.
Ah!
This time, Lao Lei let out a pig-slaughtering howl.
I don't dare anymore, please let go, my hand is going to break.
Lao Lei was lying on the ground, groaning constantly, with a very painful expression on his face. Seeing this, Jiang Li quickly rushed over and pulled Lin Feng and said, "Lin Feng, stop fighting.
If you continue, someone will die.
He just humiliated you and hasn't apologized to you yet, so this matter is not over yet." Lin Feng replied coldly.
It doesn't matter. This kind of person is not worth your effort. If you really beat him to a disability, you will be sentenced.
Although Jiang Li was very grateful to Lin Feng for being willing to risk his life for her, she was more worried that Lin Feng would be sued because of this. In Tianhai City, the Jang family is not yet able to interfere with judicial fairness, especially in a fight like this with so many eyewitnesses, so if Lin Feng really beat the other party to a disability, the consequences would be unimaginable. If he doesn't apologize to you, I will personally put him in the intensive care unit of Tianhai People's Hospital tonight. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he increased the strength of his right foot again. I was wrong, miss, I apologize to you, please ask your husband to let me go. After feeling another piercing pain, Lao Lei's spirit completely collapsed, and he quickly begged for mercy.
Okay, he's already apologized, let go, the police are coming soon.
Jiang Li also noticed that someone had called the police just now, so he quickly spoke up. Seeing that Lao Lei had already apologized, and his hand was completely disabled, Lin Feng gave up. Although he didn't plan to take action again, he didn't leave just like that. Instead, he sat on a chair beside Jiang Li. Since someone has already called the police, there is no way this matter can be covered up. Plus, the two guys in front of him have already fallen to the ground and can't get up, so even if Lin Feng wanted to leave, it would be impossible. While waiting for the police to come, Jiang Li suddenly realized that Lin Feng's arm seemed to be injured. So she quickly grabbed Lin Feng's left arm and saw that there was still a clearly visible knife mark on it, and blood was slowly flowing out.
You're injured. I'll call 120 and ask an ambulance to pick you up.
Jiang Li had never been injured since he was a child. When he saw so much blood flowing from Lin Feng's arm, he screamed in surprise. Seeing Jiang Li shouting and yelling beside him, Lin Feng's face was filled with black lines.
He knew the wound on his arm very well. It was just a simple cut.
The wound was not deep, so he didn't even need a tetanus shot, let alone call an ambulance. Just go home and bandage it, and it will scab over and heal in 2 days. But seeing Jiang Li's panicked expression, and the fact that the process of waiting for the police was too boring, Lin Feng came up with the idea of teasing Jiang Li. Lin Feng immediately put on a very painful expression, and then slowly said in a very weak tone, forget it, it's useless. I know my injury well, and it's beyond saving.
What the hell? How can it be hopeless? Wasn't it just a cut from a knife?
Jiang Li was originally preparing to dial 120, but was stunned when he heard Lin Feng say that. I understand medicine, so I know very well that the other party has injured my aorta, so I am bleeding heavily.
This is not so serious, let's go quickly, I'll take you to the car, we'll go to the hospital, no matter what, I will let the doctor cure you.
Jiang Li was also anxious at this moment, and spoke with a crying voice.
It's too late.
This place is so far from the hospital, and the blood in my body will have been drained by then.
Well, what should I do? I don't want you to die. I haven't been with you long enough yet.
At this time, Jiang Li no longer concealed his feelings and confessed his true feelings directly.
I'm cold, don't talk, just hold me tight.
Hearing this, Jiang Li did not doubt it. After all, in some romantic TV dramas she had watched before, people would feel cold when they were about to die, so she quickly hugged Lin Feng. Lin Feng lay directly in Jiang Li's arms. After feeling the soft body, Lin Feng suddenly felt comfortable. Just at this moment, the sound of alarm finally came from a distance, and then a police car quickly stopped by the roadside. Seeing the police coming, Jiang Li quickly reached out and shouted, quick, call an ambulance, my husband is dying. Seeing that the police had arrived, Lin Feng stopped joking and reluctantly left Jiang Li's arms.
You can't do it anymore, right? Chapter 66, Rumors. A man can't say no.
Lin Feng immediately pretended to be serious and criticized.
No, you just lied to me? Your arm is fine? Jiang Li was not a fool.
When he saw Lin Feng suddenly become lively again, he immediately realized something.
That's not the case.
I just felt a little dizzy because of the blood, so I stepped on you. Lin Feng said slowly.
You're lying.
I remember you were very skillful when you killed fish.
Now you're saying you're scared of blood? You're just deliberately bullying me. Jiang Li said angrily after hearing this.
Just now she really thought that Lin Feng was going to die, so she felt very upset and even cried.
But now I find out that this was just a prank by Lin Feng. Well, anyway, I almost lost my life because of you. You know what happened just now? This guy was holding a knife. But you. Hey, did you hurt the people on the ground?
At this time, a policeman saw the two people chattering and walked over and questioned them in a cold voice.
I was the one who hurt them. They molested my wife first and then used a knife. I was just defending myself.
Lin Feng took the initiative to explain. Humph, whether you were defending yourself or not is not for you to judge.
Come with us first. The police naturally would not listen to Lin Feng's one-sided statement, so they took the two men directly back to the police station to record their statements. The original cause of the incident was that the other party was wrong.
After the police retrieved nearby surveillance videos and collected testimonies from eyewitnesses who were present at the time, they temporarily released the two. However, because Lin Feng was suspected of wounding someone, he could only sign a bail pending trial form. Therefore, during this period of time, he was not allowed to leave Tianhai City.
Only when the court finally determined that he acted in self-defense would he be released free.
However, Lin Feng didn't care about all this. It was the other party who was at fault at that time, and he didn't beat the man to a disability.
This injury would definitely not lead to excessive self-defense.
So all we have to do is wait until the court opens the trial.
Lin Feng, should I tell my parents and ask them to find some connections?
Although both of them were released, Zhang Li still spoke with concern on the way home.
Farewell, your parents don't have a very good impression of me to begin with.
If I let them know about this, I'm afraid they will have even more to say about me. After hearing this, Lin Feng waved his hand. Although he cured the old man with his miraculous healing skills last time, there has been no movement from the Jang family in the past few days, which seems to indicate that they have not yet fully accepted him.
But this is understandable.
A big family has worked hard to raise a girl, and this girl is likely to inherit the entire family business in the future. In this case, they would naturally hope to find a family of equal status. After hearing what Lin Feng said, although Jiang Li was still very worried, he was also afraid that the matter would become more and more complicated, so he could only wait and see. However, just as the two of them returned home, Jiang Li's mother called.
Mom, why aren't you asleep yet so late?
Seeing that it was already midnight, Jiang Li answered the phone and took the initiative to ask.
What's wrong with you? Why did you fight with others outside and even end up in the police station?
On the phone, Han Fei asked anxiously.
Mom, how did you know about this? Our family has some influence in Tianhai, how could we not know about such a big thing as you're joining the police station?
And now, some things about you and Lin Feng are spreading all over the major forums in Tianhai City.
What is going on? Oh my god, how could this happen?
It's only been less than 2 hours since this happened. Hearing this, Jiang Li was also very surprised.
Now is the internet age. Once something happens, it will spread all over the internet within minutes.
Fortunately, you are not famous, but because of your special identity, it spread quickly in Tianhai City.
Mom, this incident is not our fault.
It was the other party who made the mistake first. We have now been released by the police. Jiang Li hurriedly explained the whole thing to his mother.
So that's how it is.
I'm relieved that you're all right, but online rumors are terrible. There's a lot of false information being spread out there, and perhaps some of our family's hostile forces in the business world are interfering. But no matter what, you must keep a low profile during this period of time and not cause any more trouble. Princess Han still dotes on her daughter very much. She was so frightened when she learned that her daughter was molested that she broke out in a cold sweat. However, the matter had become a little too serious now, so she had to remind her again.
Understood.
Lin Feng and I will be more careful.
Well, if you have time these few days, go home and we'll see how to deal with this matter then.
No. After saying that, Jiang Li hung up the phone, then quickly opened his phone and started browsing.
What's going on? After hearing Jiang Li's voice, Lin Feng also walked over and asked. Look, everyone on the internet is talking about this matter. It's really disgusting.
Jiang Li handed over the phone after he finished speaking. Lin Feng took a closer look and found that there were already quite a few news reports about this incident on the internet.
Among them, 2 posts attracted the most attention. The first one is a news report from the Tianhai Hot News column.
The news report said that an armed fight broke out in Tianhai City tonight.
The person involved was Jiang Li, the eldest daughter of the Tianhai Zhang family.
It was said that she had a conflict with someone while eating barbecue, and then asked a male friend around her to beat the other person. What is even more infuriating is that the injured person is still receiving treatment in the hospital, but according to the information just received by my reporter, the attacker has been released. We don't know whether there are some other factors behind this that interfered with the entire judicial trial, but this column will continue to pay attention to this matter and hope that justice can be served.
The entire report seriously distorted the whole incident and also threw mud at Zhang Li.
It is precisely because of the existence of this false report that almost all the people who left comments under the report pointed the finger at Zhang Li.
Her Majesty the Queen, how abominable! Can the daughter of the Zhang family really disregard the law? Tianhai's #1 keyboard warrior, the person who beat me must be severely punished. It's such a pity. If I were there at the time, I would definitely go up and seek justice. I would never let this kid succeed.
Chapter 67, Strong Action, Sign in to Top Legal Knowledge.
Call me a troll, damn, all ordinary people must unite.
As long as we continue to pay attention to this matter, the perpetrators will be brought to justice. What made Lin Feng even angrier was that not only did this social news report the incident, but even Tianhai University's school situation column actually got the news from somewhere and subsequently followed up with an article about the incident. What's even more outrageous is that this article confuses right and wrong in order to attract attention. The article not only talks about Lin Feng's mysterious and powerful background, but also says that because of his powerful background, the police had to release him when there was solid evidence.
In fact, Lin Feng was originally very angry about this school program.
It was because this school program exposed his marriage certificate, which led to a series of subsequent events. It can be said that if this column had not exposed her marriage certificate, she would not have lived with Zhang Li, and what happened today would not have happened. At that time, Lin Feng also knew that this school column was a school organization authorized by Tianhai University. In addition, this column actually had many loyal readers and fans, so Lin Feng was unwilling to completely break off relations because of this matter. But this time, the School Storm column exposed his affairs without his permission, and deliberately used some extremely despicable means to attract people's attention. So this time, Lin Feng can no longer sit idly by.
I absolutely cannot let this matter go. I will give them a good beating tomorrow.
Lin Feng said coldly.
It's easy to talk about the school's column.
After all, if we tell the school about it, they will probably delete the article immediately. But this Tianhai Hot News column is a column channel under the Tianhai Radio and Television station.
Tianhai Radio and Television is a propaganda agency of Tianhai City. Can ordinary people like us force them to delete the article? Ha, you are wrong.
I have no intention of asking them to delete the articles. On the contrary, the more heated the discussions on these articles are now, the greater the price I will make them pay. After hearing this, Lin Feng snorted coldly, and his eyes quickly became gloomy. Seeing Lin Feng showing such an expression, Zhang Li couldn't help but shiver. Originally, the relationship between the two had warmed a lot after experiencing life and death today, but because of the troubles on the internet, neither of them was in the mood to chat too much. After chatting for a few words, they went back to their rooms to sleep. The next morning, Lin Feng prepared breakfast for Zhang Li and then went out alone. Lin Feng first randomly found a law firm. When he walked into the lobby of the law firm, the system voice rang with a ding sound.
Ding, the host is detected in the law firm. Do you want to sign in immediately using the scene sign-in system? Sign in.
Ding, the host has successfully signed in at the law firm, and the gift package is now being distributed.
Ding, the host has successfully learned the Constitution of China. Ding, the host has successfully learned the criminal law of China.
Ding, the host has successfully learned the civil procedure law of China. All of a sudden, all the legal provisions and regulations were embedded in Lin Feng's brain. From this moment on, Lin Feng himself has become thoroughly familiar with the laws of the entire Chinese nation. After signing in, Lin Feng went straight to the police station.
Lin Feng was received by a young male police officer. Is there anything I need to report?
The other party spoke calmly.
I want to report to the police.
Someone is suspected of spreading rumors about me online, so I hope you can quickly arrest these rumormongers and bring them to justice.
Ha? Spreading rumors online? For what?
Then Lin Feng showed the other party the articles published in the two columns Tianhai Hot News and Campus Storm. After reading these two articles, the police officer had a general understanding of the whole incident.
They are indeed a little biased in this matter. We will give them a call and ask them to delete the article. You can go back first. Is it as simple as just deleting the article?
Hearing this, Lin Feng frowned and asked back.
What else do you want? You are a student of Tianhai University, you can't sue your school's column, right?
Besides, Tianhai Hot News is a subsidiary column of Tianhai City Radio and Television station.
As an ordinary citizen, are you going to sue the TV station? Do you think this is appropriate? The police officer looked at Lin Feng and asked puzzledly. Why can't we sue them?
Princes are guilty of the same crime as commoners, not to mention that they are just ordinary citizens. Take my advice and don't complicate things.
It will do you no good.
If an ordinary college student were to go against a radio and television station, it would obviously be Lin Feng who would suffer in the end, so the police were kindly giving him a reminder. But Lin Feng was determined to make a big deal out of it. According to relevant laws and regulations of our country, if the same defamatory information is actually clicked or viewed more than 5,000 times, or the number of articles and comments forwarded more than 500 times, it should be deemed as a serious defamation crime. This is stipulated in Article 246, Paragraph 1 of the Criminal Law of the People's Republic of my country.
If you don't believe it, you can check the criminal law.
When the receptionist heard that Lin Feng had even memorized the provisions of the criminal law, he was also stunned.
It was obvious that the other party really wanted to make a big deal out of this. Do you really want to sue them? Have you thought about the consequences?
I've thought it through very clearly. I would also like to remind you that according to the rules and regulations of our Tianhai City Police Department, if a citizen calls the police for legitimate reasons, you must immediately file a case and conduct an investigation. So I hope you can file a case and take action as soon as possible, because I will definitely get to the bottom of this matter.
In addition, no matter what people or forces are involved, I will never compromise.
Lin Feng spoke domineeringly on the spot.
Hearing Lin Feng's firm attitude, the police didn't say anything more.
After all, what Lin Feng said was indeed reasonable.
So he sighed and began to record Lin Feng's report information. Thank you very much.
Finally, I hope you can deal with this matter as soon as possible, because the articles in these 2 columns not only slandered me, but also defamed you. So giving me justice is actually giving you justice, and I hope you can also go all out. After all, we are now actually on the same front. Lin Feng spoke again to remind. Chapter 68. There is no divorce in my dictionary, only widowhood.
Okay, go back and wait for news. We'll let you know if there's any progress here. The receiving police officer took Lin Feng's information and sent him away. After returning to school, I had indeed attracted the attention of the entire school. Even when I was walking on the street, people would point at me from time to time. Look, isn't that Lin Feng who has been very popular in Tianhai University recently? It is said that he has a very special identity. Nonsense, is it possible to marry a beauty like Jang without some background? Do you think the Jang family are all fools? Nowadays, a toad can't eat swan meat. But this guy got into such a big trouble, I wonder if the school will hold him accountable? It's hard to say. Let's see if the school will make any response next.
If the school really does nothing, it means that the school is no longer a pure land. Naturally, these people's words reached Lin Feng's ears, but he ignored them. After returning to the classroom, Jiangli was already sitting in his seat, but the atmosphere in the entire classroom was a little off, and everyone looked at him.
Lin Feng, are you okay? Is there anything we can help you with? At this time, it was Su Lei who took the initiative to step forward and speak. It's okay, don't believe some of the rumors out there.
Lin Feng was also very touched at the moment. After all, even though he was in such a trouble, Su Lei still wanted to help him. It was worth it for him to help the other party.
Okay, if you need anything, just tell us. We are a team after all, right?
Yes, that's right.
We in Finance 2101 class will not be bullied by anyone. At once, all the students in the class echoed this.
Hearing this, Lin Feng smiled and said slowly, "Don't worry, this matter will have a result within 2 days." Seeing Lin Feng so confident, Su Lei and others stopped talking nonsense.
Where did you go so early this morning? After sitting down, Jiangli came over quickly.
When she woke up in the morning, she found that Lin Feng was missing and his phone was turned off, so she was actually a little worried that Lin Feng might have done something stupid.
I went to the police station today to report the incident. What? Are you going to take them to court?
You're still involved in a case right now. If you get dragged into these messy things, maybe everything will get mixed up together.
Am I that weak? But no matter what, we must not let the rumormongers go unpunished.
Lin Feng said with a firm attitude. Well, then, if you need anything, you must tell me, because this matter is not just yours alone.
We are a whole now.
At this time, Jiangli gritted his teeth and replied seriously.
A whole?
Hearing this, Lin Feng looked at Jiangli with a sly smile. Ever since his relationship with Jiang Li took a step further yesterday, Lin Feng also started to like teasing her.
You are so annoying, I am talking to you seriously.
Seeing that Lin Feng still didn't look serious at this time, Jiang Li stomped his feet in anger.
Okay, it's not a big deal, just live your life normally. Even if there is a big storm outside, I will protect it for you.
Lin Feng suddenly said something sentimental.
Ugh. Your words are too corny. From what era are novels written like this?
After hearing this, Jiang Li was not moved at first, but instead deliberately teased him.
Fuck, you are such an unromantic woman? You are really wasting my feelings. I take back what I just said.
Why, are you going to tell some little sister that you want to take back what you said? At this time, Jiang Li immediately looked at Lin Feng seriously.
I don't know about that.
You don't know, but I've become completely famous in our school recently. At first everyone thought I was a gigolo, but now it's completely different.
Everyone thinks I have a big family backing me up.
So now I have transformed myself into Master Lin, and now there will definitely be a lot of women who will come to me on their own initiative.
So you're ready to accept him? Jiang Li had a murderous look on his face. It's hard to say.
I have a very poor ability to resist temptation.
If a beautiful woman comes and I can't control myself, then isn't it normal for something to happen?
Lin Feng pretended to be innocent. Bah, you scumbag, your mind is full of these dirty things, and I tell you, since you are married to me, as long as we are not divorced, you are still my husband.
I am a very conservative person.
I cannot accept betrayal, but I can accept widowhood, so you should think it over carefully.
Ah, are you going to murder your husband?
Hearing this, Lin Feng still joked with Jiang Li with a playful smile.
Then it depends on your performance. Well, I want to live a few more years. That's more like it.
Seeing Lin Feng finally begging for mercy, Jiang Li first rolled his eyes at Lin Feng and then replied proudly. After all, it's not just men who have strong possessiveness.
Sometimes women's possessiveness is just as strong as men's.
At this time in another classroom, Xin Hui's face had become extremely ugly. When the stock market opened today, his Tianhai chemical plummeted another 5 percentage points. Up to this point, he had already lost tens of thousands of dollars on this stock, and with the high interest, he could not make up for the loss no matter what. Not only that, his classmates who had been following him and investing in the stock together also began to complain about him. If it weren't for his father, everyone would have started scolding him a long time ago.
Xin Hui, I can't handle this anymore. I'm throwing it away. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I also cut my losses.
I consider it a win if I lose less.
I'll just take it as a lesson learned.
Hold on a little longer. Didn't you see that the professor and that grandson both said that the stock would go up?
Seeing that everyone seemed to be planning to give up this stock, Xin Hui finally couldn't sit still anymore and tried to comfort everyone on the spot.
Xin Hui, we are different from you.
You come from a wealthy family and can afford to lose, but we really can't afford to lose. Yes, I have already spent all my living expenses for a month in just a few days. If this continues, I will have to eat pickles and steamed buns for the whole semester.
Okay, then you guys throw it away. If you don't have the ability to withstand pressure, how can you achieve great things in the future?
Seeing that everyone had made up their minds, Xin Hui could only retort sarcastically. But in fact, he was a little panicked inside, because this Friday was the day agreed to pay the first interest. If he couldn't come up with the money by then, he would be in big trouble.
Chapter 69, Disaster is Coming?
After all, those loan sharks are not easy to talk to, so he is actually under a lot of pressure now. What made him even more desperate was that not long after everyone sold their Tianhai Chemical stocks, Tianhai Chemical was exposed to the news of cutting corners in the process of raw material processing. Although this piece of news was not big and had limited impact, it still caused the stock to plunge and quickly hit the limit down. Seeing that the limit down orders had quickly exceeded hundreds of millions of dollars, Xin Hui finally fell into complete despair.
As a result, he couldn't sell the stocks even if he wanted to. Judging from the current trend, the market will probably plummet even if it opens tomorrow.
After all, at this juncture, no one would be willing to take over a stock that is surrounded by negative news. This also shows that he has no chance of turning things around this time.
Lin Feng, just wait for me, I will kill you.
After cursing inwardly, Xin Hui didn't attend the next class and just stood up and left the classroom. After a while, he came to his father Xin Jun's office.
What's going on? Aren't you supposed to get ready for class?
Seeing his son suddenly coming to him, Sinjun immediately became confused.
Then Sinhui quickly stepped forward and explained everything clearly and admitted his mistake.
Just as he had expected, after learning that he had borrowed money from a loan shark, Sinjun scolded him harshly. But in the end, Sinjun still agreed to help him make up for the loss immediately and pay it back. But even so, Sinhui still felt unwilling because he had not yet saved his face. Now that this stock has hit the limit down, not only has he lost face in front of his classmates, but he has also allowed Lin Feng to be at large, which he absolutely cannot tolerate.
Dad, you have to make the decision for me on this matter. This guy is too arrogant. If he bullies me, it's like slapping you in the face. Humph, you really have the nerve to say that. You lost to the opponent because you were not as good as him. Do you want me to step in and force him to admit defeat?
Although Sinjun was also unhappy about his son being bullied, Sinhui was not in the right in this matter, so even if he personally took action, it would be meaningless and would only make him a laughingstock.
Dad, of course I'm not talking about this.
That guy was arrested for armed brawl outside last night. It seems he was released this morning. Our school's radio station even reported on this incident. Think about it, even though this guy was fighting outside the school, he is a student of Tianhai University after all. If our school doesn't deal with this matter, wouldn't it damage the reputation of our prestigious school? At this time, Sinhui hurriedly gave advice to his father.
Really? There is such a thing?
Although this matter has been widely spread in the student circle, people of Sinhui's level would not pay special attention to these trivial matters. But when his son brought up the matter, he began to pay attention to it.
What is the identity of that guy? The family behind his wife has a certain influence in Tianhai City.
After taking a look at the information his son handed over, Sinjun became a little suspicious. After all, he knew Jiang Li's identity. Although he had no business dealings with the Jang family, he was not afraid of the other party, but it was always better to have one more friend than one more enemy. In addition, if Lin Feng really has a powerful force behind him as reported, then he would have to think carefully.
Dad, you're the vice principal, and it's just a matter of a word for you to check a student's file. Besides, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. We can give him a severe punishment for damaging the school's reputation. Even expulsion is not impossible.
Sinhui narrowed his eyes and said viciously. This time, he wants to defeat Lin Feng completely. It's probably unlikely that he can be expelled based on this incident alone, but once he is convicted and imprisoned, the school can indeed expel him directly.
Sinjun thought for a moment and said seriously.
But even though he hasn't been convicted, he still broke the law after all. This matter has caused a lot of uproar in Tianhai City. We should at least show some appreciation for him. Give him a probation or give him a serious warning. Sinhui quickly spoke again.
Well, that's a good idea. No matter what, he was involved in an armed fight outside the school and ended up in the police station. Plus, this incident has caused a lot of uproar in the city. I can ask the Academic Affairs Office to interview him and give him a disciplinary punishment of probation. After hearing that his father was going to give Lin Feng a disciplinary punishment of probation, Sinhui was already very excited. After all, according to the school rules of Tianhai University, once a student is given a disciplinary punishment of probation, he or she will not be able to obtain a bachelor's degree certificate unless he or she has made significant contributions or is commended by the school. If a college student from a prestigious university only gets a diploma but not a bachelor's degree, it means that he has not graduated from undergraduate school. So this is a devastating blow to any student. At the same time, he was also very clear that as long as his father was still in Tianhai University, Lin Feng would never receive any recognition. Dad, you better hurry up and do this, or else there will be more trouble. Okay, you still want to teach me how to do things? I'll ask your mother to transfer the money to you later, and you must pay off the debt immediately. If you dare to borrow usury again next time, I will not let you go.
Sinjun glared at his son and spoke sternly.
Yes, I won't dare to do it again. The main reason is that I was so angry with that guy that I lost my mind.
Now as long as Lin Feng can be severely punished, I can naturally concentrate on my studies in the future.
Okay, get back to class. Okay, I'm leaving first. After hearing this, Sinhui immediately slipped out of the vice principal's office.
It happened that the next class was a large lecture, and the 3 finance classes gathered together again. When Sinhui walked into the classroom, he found Lin Feng and Jang Li talking and laughing in their seats. At the same time, he also noticed that many people looked at him with a gloating look, including even some of his classmates. As a result,
Sin Hui felt a little embarrassed, so he couldn't wait to get back some face. Hey, isn't this Lin Feng, our famous classmate from Tianhai University? You are not only famous in the school, but also a household name in the entire Tianhai city.
Sin Hui walked up to Lin Feng and suddenly spoke.
His words quickly attracted the attention of other students in the audience. Chapter 70, The Villain's Plot. What I do outside is none of your business.
You should look at Tianhai chemical in your hands.
If you don't sell it, you will cry.
Lin Feng was already in a bad mood, and seeing that Sin Hui was so blind as to come and provoke him, he retorted without any hesitation. Seeing that Lin Feng dared to mention the stock issue, Sin Hui became angry again.
How dare you say that?
Last week I remember you said that Tianhai chemical would rise in the future, but today it hit the limit down, which means you were just talking nonsense.
Ha, it doesn't matter if I'm talking nonsense or not.
What's important is that I not only made money, but also won the bet.
I don't know which lapdog was kneeling on the ground and kowtowed to admit defeat. You. Humph, Lin Feng, you can jump around as much as you want now. It won't be long before you realize that you are wrong.
When that happens, I will make you kneel before me and beg for mercy. Sin Hui said this with gritted teeth, then returned to his seat angrily. When Jiang Li heard Sin Hui say this, his expression suddenly became serious.
What does this guy want to do? I don't know. Who cares? Just let him do whatever he wants.
Lin Feng didn't know what Sin Hui was planning, but he didn't have the time to deal with him at the moment. The most important thing right now was to sue the 2 news programs that spread the rumors. But as soon as the get out of class was over, he was called to the Academic Affairs Office. The dean of the Academic Affairs Office of Tianhai University is Wu Yong, an old man with white hair and thick glasses.
Are you Lin Feng from class 2101 of the finance department?
Wu Yong took Lin Feng's personal information and looked at it while speaking coldly.
I am. I don't know what you want me to do?
Although Lin Feng had already guessed some clues, he still answered calmly.
I saw on your profile that your parents have been laid off and are at home, right? That's true. Both my parents were laid off last year. But did I do something wrong? Why did you suddenly come to investigate my personal information? Humph, do you think I would call you over if you didn't do anything wrong? You're incredible.
You're just a freshman and you're already daring enough to start a fight outside with weapons, and it's causing a big uproar in the city. After throwing Lin Feng's file aside, Wu Yong immediately scolded him coldly in an extremely displeased tone. This incident is not what the outside world has rumored. I acted in self-defense, and the police have already released me. Besides, what happened to me outside of school has nothing to do with our school, right? At this point, Lin Feng finally understood why Sin Hui said that in the classroom today. It seemed that his father was behind this matter. And since the other party has called me here, it seems unlikely that I will be able to leave safely today. Wrong, you are now a student of Tianhai University, which is the most famous university in Tianhai City and has a high status throughout the country. Therefore, our school does not allow bad apples to appear, especially students who break the law outside. We will deal with them with zero tolerance. Wu Yong expressed his serious opinion again. Seeing that Wu Yong actually spoke so seriously, Lin Feng's face also darkened.
Director Wu, isn't that too serious? The police haven't even found me guilty yet, so why do you think I'm guilty?
Moreover, as a student of Tianhai University, I fought hard when I encountered the bad guys.
Shouldn't the school care about me in time and provide me with some corresponding assistance? Instead, it wants to punish me?
If this matter were to be publicized, it would probably chill the hearts of all the students at Tianhai University.
Don't confuse right and wrong here. Fighting with weapons is wrong.
If there is anything, you can report it to the school or call the police instead of fighting violence with violence. So now I'm going to give you a disciplinary probation and inform the whole school, and if the police close the case and find you guilty, our school will immediately initiate the corresponding procedures to expel you directly, so you'd better take care of yourself. When Lin Feng heard that the other party wanted to give him a disciplinary punishment of probation and also wanted to report it to the whole school for criticism, he became furious on the spot. Is this your idea or Tsin Jun's?
What do you mean, Principal Tsin? No one ordered us to punish you. This is because the nature of this incident is so bad and it has caused a sensation in the whole school. Therefore, our school must deal with it severely to serve as a warning to others.
Wu Yong said confidently.
If you just came here to inform me of this, then it's up to you.
Lin Feng also knew that there was no point in staying here and arguing with the other party, so he left the academic affairs office directly after saying this. After Lin Feng left, Wu Yong immediately picked up the phone on the desk.
Principal Tsun, the matter has been settled.
I have just explained it to him clearly.
In addition, I will have someone draft a penalty notice later.
When the time comes, as long as you and Principal Lu sign it, it can be directly notified to the whole school.
But I haven't mentioned this to Principal Lu yet, so I don't know what he thinks. I'm the vice president in charge of academic affairs. Lin Feng has caused such a big incident, can't I take the initiative to punish the student? Just bring the report here, and I will go and talk to the principal in person when the time comes. Sin Jun said disapprovingly on the phone.
Although a school-wide disciplinary action theoretically requires the signatures of the director of the academic affairs office, the vice president in charge of academic affairs, and the principal who is in charge of the overall school work to take effect, under normal circumstances the principal will not interfere too much in matters decided by the vice president, especially when it is not a big deal. So Sin Jun didn't care about this matter at all and didn't think any accidents would happen.
As soon as Lin Feng walked out of the academic affairs office, he called Lu Ruxue. What's wrong, Lin Feng? Teacher Lu, you should know something about what happened to me, right? Well, I probably learned a little bit from the news, but isn't everything resolved? It's not that simple.
The academic affairs office just called me over and said I was damaging the school's reputation. They also wanted to give me a disciplinary punishment of probation.
Do you know about this?
Lin Feng not only wanted to tell Lu Ruxue about this, but also wanted to see her reaction. If Lu Ruxue's reaction was calm, it would mean that she had already known about the punishment she was going to receive. In that case, there would be no need for her to help him.
What? You're on probation? Who said that? Chapter 71, Promise Yourself to Me? Lu Ruxue was also completely stunned on the phone.
After all, Lin Feng was her student, and she had no idea that her student was being placed on probation. You have to know that in a university with tens of thousands of students, only a few are punished in a year, let alone such serious punishments.
Seeing Lu Ruxue's intense reaction, Lin Feng felt a little relieved.
After all, although he has the system, he cannot control the school. Once the school really wants to punish him, he can only bear it silently. But now, if Lu Ruxue is willing to come forward to help, then this matter will be a different matter.
Teacher Lu, I think someone is secretly doing something here.
Lin Feng gave a reminder, and then briefly told Lu Ruxue about what happened between him and Sin Hui. He also emphasized that he was acting in self-defense at the time, so nothing could be concluded before the police made a conclusion. After listening to this, Lu Ruxue immediately stated on the phone that she would definitely help Lin Feng handle the matter properly. Seeing that Lu Ruxue agreed to resolve the matter, Lin Feng felt a little relieved. In the afternoon, when Sin Jun personally went to find Lu Xinian with the disciplinary report, Lu Xinian unexpectedly rejected him, which was uncharacteristic of him.
Principal, if we don't punish this guy, how will the outside world view us?
I already know about this matter, and I have personally called the police station to inquire about the ins and outs of this matter. The police have not yet officially made a decision, so Lin Feng has not actually violated the law.
Lu Xinian replied indifferently. Principal, what if he is really convicted? Sin Jun had also noticed that something was not right with Lu Xinian.
He was unwilling to delegate authority to him on such a small matter.
It was obvious that there was something fishy going on.
Considering that the Jang family still has some connections in Tianhai City, Lin Feng might really ask the Jang family to contact Lu Xinian. But since he had already decided to take action, there was no way he would give up halfway.
So even if Lu Xinian disagreed, he had to put some pressure on the other party. We'll wait and see. If the court really determines that he has excessive self-defense, then we will definitely not tolerate it. But before that, the school cannot impose any form of punishment on him at will. Lu Xinian's attitude was also very tough.
In itself, he did not agree to punish Lin Feng so quickly. In addition, his daughter Lu Ruxue had already personally informed him, so he would not sign it no matter what.
Seeing that Lu Xinian had no intention of protecting Lin Feng, Sin Jun gave up. After all, Lin Feng injured someone so badly, and now there are rumors all over the city that the police released him because of his identity, so even if the police wanted to cover up for him, it would be unlikely. In this way, the probability of him being sentenced will greatly increase. If that happens, it will be unlikely for anyone to protect Lin Feng.
Afterwards, Sin Jun took the disciplinary report back directly, and the matter had to be put aside for the time being. In the evening, Lin Feng finally received a call from Lu Ruxue. Just as she expected, after her father Lu Xinian personally stepped in, the matter was temporarily suppressed. But Lu Ruxue also reminded on the phone that once she was convicted, the school would not sit idly by. After all, once students break the law, the school will definitely take appropriate penalties. Lin Feng was also very clear that he could never be above the entire school, so he didn't say anything more.
How's it going?
After seeing Lin Feng finish his phone call with Lu Ruxue, Zhang Li, who was sitting on the sofa next to them, hurriedly asked. It's all right for now, but what happens next depends on how the case is tried. And according to the police department's procedures, this matter may not be resolved so quickly. Lin Feng also knew that it would take a certain amount of time to completely determine the nature of a case, so for now he could only wait patiently. During this period, he could also deal with the rumors. When Zhang Li heard Lin Feng say that everything was fine, she breathed a sigh of relief. If Lin Feng hadn't been holding her back, she would have really planned to use the power of her family to intervene in this matter. After all, Lin Feng was in this situation because of her, so she had to help Lin Feng without reservation both publicly and privately. Then I'll peel an apple for you, as a token of my gratitude for saving my life yesterday. At this time, Zhang Li forced a smile and said softly. After all, the case had not yet been settled, so she was not in a good mood.
Oh, this is not true? The plot in the TV series is not like this.
Seeing that Zhang Li actually wanted to help him peel the apple, Lin Feng became happy.
What's it like in the TV show?
In TV dramas, the male protagonist usually steps forward and risks his life to save the female protagonist, and the female protagonist will eventually express her willingness to marry him.
You're just peeling an apple for me?
If I had known this would happen, I wouldn't have risked my life to save you. Zhang Li didn't expect that Lin Feng was still thinking about teasing her at this time. She felt angry and amused at the same time.
I'm already your wife, why would I pledge my love to you? Aren't we just in name only? We haven't even touched hands as a couple, so what kind of couple are we? Lin Feng took the opportunity to persuade him patiently. You are such a LSP. You were hugging her waist before, but now you deny it?
Zhang Li rolled her eyes at Lin Feng, then quickly turned around and walked towards the kitchen, because her face turned red after she said this. In the past, she would certainly not have the nerve to say such bold words. I had no choice at the time, but now that you've said that, I understand.
Understand what you?
Zhang Li turned his back to Lin Feng and continued speaking.
From now on, I can hug my wife. Did I ever say that? Who said you can hug me casually? Ah, I can't just do it casually. Do I have to report it? Report to my wife, I want to hug you now, please approve it. Beat you big head ghost. Zhang Li retorted in annoyance.
But at this moment, because her attention was completely attracted by Lin Feng's words, she accidentally cut her finger with the knife.
Ah!
The knife was extremely sharp and it cut Zhang Li's hand in one go, which scared Zhang Li so much that he screamed on the spot. Hearing the sound coming from the kitchen, Lin Feng quickly got up from the sofa and walked over to check.
What's going on? I accidentally cut my hand. Do you have any band-aids or other medical patches at home? Chapter 72. Eat tofu while it's hot. Wait a moment, I'll go see if there's a medicine box.
Although he had just moved into the house and had not purchased any medicine, he vaguely remembered that there was a simple medicine box in front of the TV cabinet. When I opened the cabinet, I saw a small yellow medicine box inside. After opening it, I found that it contained some simple external medicines such as bandages and band-aids. After all, this is a high-end residential area, and it is advertised that people can move in directly with their luggage, so it is not surprising that it is equipped with some simple medicines. So after picking up the medicine box, Lin Feng returned to Zhang Li, and took out a bottle of alcohol and a medical cotton swab from it. I'm going to use alcohol to disinfect you now. It will irritate your wound and it may be a little painful. Just bear with it. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he dipped the medical cotton swab in alcohol and gently wiped Zhang Li's wound. At this time, Zhang Li was so absorbed in watching Lin Feng, who was carefully treating his wound, that he didn't feel the pain in his hand at all. After wiping the wound clean, Lin Feng took the initiative to put a band-aid on her.
It's okay, it's okay.
Fortunately, the wound is not very deep.
It will heal in a day or two.
In fact, this small wound is not a big deal at all. If he had touched him, he would probably just wipe it with some tissue. But Zhang Li is a girl after all, so Lin Feng was so patient. Zhang Li came back to his senses after hearing Lin Feng raise his head and speak. Looking at the wound that had been bandaged, Jiang Li felt a warm feeling in his heart again, and his favorability towards Lin Feng rose sharply again.
Lin Feng, thank you.
It's a small matter, but you really need to learn to be self-reliant.
You can cut your hands even when cutting an apple. Let me do it. You can go sit in the living room and have a rest.
Lin Feng waved his hand, then picked up the knife and started peeling the apple on the chopping board. Looking at Lin Feng's back, Jiang Li got hot-headed and impulsively stepped forward and hugged Lin Feng tightly from behind. Lin Feng was originally peeling an apple, but he was shocked when he saw Jiang Li's sudden action. When he was about to turn around and ask, Jiang Li suddenly and quickly pulled his hands back.
What do you mean?
Lin Feng looked at Jiang Li in confusion.
Nothing. You took advantage of me last time, and I want to take it back this time. Now we're even.
Jiang Li blinked and said playfully.
Oh my god, so that's how it is. How about this, I kiss you, and then you kiss me too, then we can reciprocate and then we won't owe each other anything.
Hearing this, Lin Feng immediately made a suggestion.
You wish. I won't pay any attention to you.
After Jiang Li finished speaking, he jumped back to the sofa in the living room and sat down to play with his mobile phone. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng shook his head and laughed. Although he could clearly feel that their relationship had become much closer, they still had a long way to go before they could truly become a couple. In his opinion, if two people want to be together, the most important thing is whether they can get along with each other. After all, everyone will feel it is very fresh at the beginning, but two people being together is a lifelong thing, so how the two people get along in the future is the most important thing. Lin Feng had no plans to develop further with Jiang Li so soon, so he was very satisfied with their current way of getting along. After bringing the peeled apples to the living room, the two did not feel embarrassed about what had just happened. Instead, they ate the apples and chatted for a while before returning to their respective rooms to rest. By the next morning, there was finally some progress in the rumor-mongering case, but this time it was not the police who summoned Lin Feng, but the school's teaching department who called him over again. This time, not only was he called over, but Jiang Li also went over with him. And Wu Yang called the two of them over this time just to deal with the matter of Lin Feng calling the police to accuse the school storm program team of Tianhai University radio station. So when the two of them walked into the academic affairs office, there was a man and a woman sitting in the room.
Lin Feng recognized the couple at a glance.
When he was playing basketball with the Department of Architecture, they were the ones who came to interview him, and they were also the ones who exposed his marriage certificate. When the two saw Lin Feng and Jiang Li coming in, they immediately stood up. Judging from their expressions and behavior, they were obviously frightened. Sure enough, the female reporter immediately said, Lin Feng, Jiang Li, we are so sorry that we reported what happened to you outside the school without your permission.
On behalf of the school storm program team, I would like to express my deepest apologies to you too. At the same time, we have deleted the article about you too. I hope you can forgive us. Humph, it's not that simple, is it? Words spoken out of the mouth can never be taken back.
Although you have deleted the article now, it has already been circulated before. Apart from anything else, almost everyone in Tianhai University has read it.
So it doesn't really matter whether you delete it or not.
Lin Feng retorted coldly.
Student Lin Feng, this isn't a big deal, right? Everyone is just curious about this matter. It's just that one or two sentences in our article are a bit biased. There's no need to report this to the police station, right? At this time, the boy couldn't help but speak. After all, this is the first time that the school storm program team has been reported to the police station by people from their own school. If this matter were to get out, it would probably be laughed at by other universities. If you think it's a small matter, then go and tell the judge about it and see what his attitude is. Seeing that the two still did not repent, Lin Feng simply didn't bother to talk to them anymore. Lin Feng, the school was originally planning to punish you yesterday, but the higher-ups finally let you off the hook because you are a freshman in our school. But you turned around and sued the school radio station. Do you really want to bring disgrace to Tianhai University?
At this time, seeing Lin Feng's strong attitude, Wu Yang couldn't help but scold him. He himself was also very shocked when he learned that Lin Feng was not punished. After all, he did not expect Lu Xinian to protect him so much.
But today's incident is completely different.
Lin Feng actually wants to sue the school.
If this matter is not handled well, he will no longer be the director of the academic affairs office. Why? Director Wu wants to give me another probation? Chapter 73, Marry a Chicken and Follow the Chicken?
Lin Feng didn't like Wu Yong to begin with, and he was even more upset because he spoke harshly to him yesterday and looked like he wanted to kill him. Today he called him over, and not only did he not try to persuade him kindly, he also threatened him, which made Lin Feng even more angry.
Do you know that you are still a student at Tianhai University? If you sue the school, how are you going to spend the next 4 years?
Wu Yong spoke coldly with a gloomy face.
Just live your life as you should.
In this era, there are too many people spreading rumors, especially on the internet, which is full of rumors. It is precisely because the victims are not proactive in reporting these matters that more and more people are spreading rumors, and the cost of spreading rumors is getting lower and lower.
So today I must seek justice for myself.
Lin Feng also became more assertive.
Since he had already fallen out with the school, he might as well fight to the end. What do you want? Take us to court? Even so, we won't be punished too much, let alone go to jail.
Seeing that Lin Feng refused to give in, the female reporter couldn't help it.
Let's wait and see how the court will handle this matter.
I would also like to remind you that Director Wu told me personally yesterday that once the court finds any of the students of Tianhai University guilty of any crime, he will immediately initiate the procedure to expel the student. So you two just have to wish yourselves the best and hope that the court will not find you guilty of slander and defamation.
Lin Feng sneered and then turned the tables on his opponent on the spot.
His words not only frightened the female reporter, but also made Wu Yong's face look very ugly.
Because I did say yesterday that if any student at Tianhai University committed a crime, he or she would be expelled immediately. So in this way, he would be shooting himself in the foot.
Director Wu, if my Lin Feng is really found guilty by the court, I won't say anything even if you fire him. But if you don't treat everyone equally and try to suppress my husband in disguise, then you'll just have to wait and see.
My family has some influence in Tianhai City.
Although Tianhai University will be fine, you will definitely not have an easy time. At this time, Zhang Li's attitude became unusually tough, and he even dared to speak harshly to the director of the Academic Affairs Office. After hearing this, Wu Yong's face began to look uncertain. After all, although the Zhang family was in business, they were still very influential in Tianhai City, so he could totally make them disgusted if the time came.
You two should stop nagging about this matter. The senior leaders finally exempted Lin Feng from punishment yesterday.
If you insist on suing our school, then things will get awkward and it will be bad for no one.
So in my opinion, let's end this matter here.
You go to the police to withdraw the report, and then I will have the radio station issue a clarification statement for you.
This matter will be completely over, and no one is allowed to mention it again in the future.
That's not necessary. The court will naturally make a ruling and let the program team clarify it for me.
Director Wu won't have to worry about it.
For Lin Feng, who was familiar with all the laws, he had already anticipated how the court would judge in the end. It is obvious that this program team will definitely be identified as spreading rumors, and the people involved in these matters will definitely be sentenced.
However, it is probably unrealistic to put them in jail.
The most they can do is sentence them and give them a suspended sentence, and then ask them to issue a clarification announcement. However, although he doesn't have to go to jail if he is sentenced to probation, he will still have a criminal record and it will be impossible for him to be cleared of all charges in his life. So Lin Feng must teach the other party a serious lesson this time, so as to warn everyone.
Do you really want to fight to the death? Wu Yong's voice also instantly rose. Let's just wait and see. No matter what tricks you use, I will accept them. As for wanting me to withdraw the case, it is absolutely impossible. Even the King of Heaven can't help it.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he took Zhang Li's hand domineeringly, turned around and left the Academic Affairs Office directly. This was the second time he had a falling out with Wu Yong in just 2 days. After leaving the Academic Affairs Office, Lin Feng not only did not feel unhappy at all, but his mood actually improved.
It's so fucking cool. Didn't you see the faces of those guys just now?
They were so scared that they were shaking all over.
Lin Feng said with a smile.
But Zhang Li on the side replied with some worry, Lin Feng, this time we have completely torn our relationship with the school.
In fact, they are right. We still have to study here for the next 4 years. Are you scared? I'm not afraid, but if we can't graduate successfully in the end, wouldn't all our hard work over the past few years be in vain? Do you think we go to school and learn textbook knowledge just to get into a good university and get a diploma and a bachelor's degree? What do you think?
I think that the most important thing for us to go to school is to learn knowledge, cultivate our learning ability, and let us develop good study habits.
As for whether or not we can get a degree certificate, that is secondary. Even if we can't get one, with our abilities, won't we be able to gain a foothold in society in the future? Although Lin Feng also knew that a degree was important, now that he had the system in his hands, he was not worried at all about starving to death after graduation. In addition, this matter itself is a matter of principle. If I compromise on this, it will only encourage the other party's arrogance. At the same time, it may also make the other party more unscrupulous in exposing the privacy of others in the future. After listening to Lin Feng's words, Jiang Li finally came to his senses. Okay, since you said that, I will definitely stand by you and support you firmly. No matter what the consequences are, we will bear them together. Oh, your words suddenly reminded me of a proverb. Seeing Jiang Li speaking so seriously, Lin Feng spoke with a smile. What's the allegorical saying? It's like marry a chicken, follow the chicken, marry a dog, follow the dog, huh? You are so mean. People are talking to you seriously, why are you making fun of them? Jiang Li pretended to raise her fist to hit Lin Feng, but Lin Feng immediately hit aside when he saw this. Hey, you just said you would stand firmly on my side, why are you thinking about murdering your husband now? You are such a bully, I don't want to play with you anymore. Chapter 74. Do you think I am the son-in-law of the Jang family? Jiang Li saw that Lin Feng was still teasing her, but she couldn't catch up with him for the time being, so she could only stomp her feet in anger. But at this moment, her cell phone suddenly rang. Seeing that it was his mother, Han Fei, calling, Jiang Li quickly calmed down and answered the call. Mom, what's going on? You and Lin Feng should come back home tonight. I have something to tell you. Concubine Han's tone was a little cold, and she seemed a little unhappy. Hearing that his mother's voice sounded a little strange, Jiang Li subconsciously asked, is this our business? This isn't just your problem. It's affecting the entire family now. Let's talk about it when we get back tonight. Okay, I got it. I'll go back with Lin Feng tonight. After hanging up the phone, Lin Feng also came over. What's going on? Did something happen at home? Mom asked us to go back, saying that this incident has affected our family. Jiang Li said with a worried look. Humph, can such a small matter affect your family? Besides, I haven't been convicted yet, how can it affect your family's business? Hearing this, Lin Feng sneered. Obviously he knew that there must be something complicated behind this matter. After class in the afternoon, the two went back to the community to wash up, and then drove back to the Jiang family together. When they returned home, they found that the entire Jiang family was gathered together again. Including my uncle's family of 3, they had been waiting at home for a long time. This time was different. After entering the house, my uncle's family didn't say anything or make any sarcastic remarks. But Lin Feng could clearly see that the 3 members of his uncle's family all looked gloating at this moment. Grandpa, Dad, Mom, Uncle, Aunt, we are back. Although they hated their uncle's family, they were juniors after all, so they greeted them all symbolically. Oh, our Jiang family has finally made progress. We have a good son-in-law who is both civil and military. At this time, Aunt Lu Hong finally spoke. But her weird look at this moment made people extremely uncomfortable. Okay, you two should sit down and have a meal together, and then we can discuss how to solve this problem at the dinner table. Jiang Tao didn't show much emotion, he just spoke calmly. Well, let's go to the table and eat. Concubine Han also stood up and urged. Then everyone sat at the table and started eating. After eating and drinking, Zhang Chen took the initiative to speak. Lin Feng, has the police department made a decision on the fight you had? Although Jiang Chen was his father, his attitude was still very cold, which made Lin Feng feel a little uncomfortable. Not yet, we are still going through the process, but it will probably be soon. Lin Feng also replied indifferently. Although it seems that the other party was wrong in this matter, you are also responsible. No matter what the circumstances, fighting with weapons is wrong. Dad, how can you blame Lin Feng for this? He was the one who teased your daughter first. Seeing that Jiang Chen was actually blaming Lin Feng, Jiang Li could no longer sit still. You can't hit people. If you have any problems, you can call the police. Let us solve it. What's the difference between doing this and being a barbarian? Dad, you called me back here not to blame me, right? If that's the case, then don't waste your words, because it has already happened, and there is no point in saying more. Lin Feng was already filled with rage at this time. If it weren't for the fact that the other party was Jiang Li's father, he would have overturned the table and left.
After he and Jang Li got into trouble, not only did the Jang family members not quickly call to comfort and help them, but they also ridiculed them.
What's your attitude? You've just entered the Jang family and you're already so arrogant. In another 3 to 5 years, won't you become the master of this family?
Jiang Qin became furious when he saw that Lin Feng dared to contradict him.
Are you mistaken? Jiang Li married me, not me.
Now it's not me who is entering your Jiang family, but Jiang Li who has become the daughter-in-law of my Lin family.
Lin Feng's attitude also became very tough.
Lin Feng, Dad, stop arguing, everyone should say less, what is going on? Jiang Li was caught in the middle and was in a dilemma, so he quickly tried to smooth things over.
Humph, you still want my daughter to marry into your Lin family? You're dreaming. If you hadn't taken my daughter to those rubbish places for midnight snacks, would my daughter have almost been molested?
In the end, this matter is all your fault. Besides, there is no other reason for calling you back today, just that you go to the police station tomorrow to withdraw the complaint against Tianhai Broadcasting and Television Station, and then this matter will be over. At this time, Jiang Qin finally made it clear the purpose of asking Lin Feng to come here today. After hearing this, Lin Feng suddenly realized. It turned out that the police actually notified both programs at the same time, so both sides began to use their connections to convince themselves. However, he did not expect that Tianhai Radio and Television Station would bypass him and find the Jiang family. This was something he had not expected.
Dad, have the people from the TV station come to see you?
At this time, Jiang Li couldn't help but ask.
Humph, do you think Tianhai Broadcasting and Television will not contact us for such a big matter?
Zhang Guang snorted coldly and interrupted. If you have any problem, please ask the person in charge of the TV station to come to me. This matter has nothing to do with you. It's a personal grudge between me and them. Lin Feng, things are not as simple as you think. Tianhai Radio and Television Station is the most important official media in Tianhai City, and many private media have close cooperative relations with them. If you offend them, it is almost equivalent to offending the entire Tianhai City media organization.
Concubine Han took the opportunity to remind her.
So what? Since they have done something wrong, they must pay the corresponding price.
Let them wait for the court's verdict.
Lin Feng, although I also think that the other party is wrong in this matter, the media organizations themselves tend to exaggerate most of the time, and now the other party is willing to sit down and have a good talk with us, so I think it's best for us not to act on impulse. At this time, even Jiang Tao spoke.
Grandpa, why should we compromise with them? Jiang Li was very angry after hearing this.
This matter was not their fault in itself, but now everyone was advising them to stop. In addition, Jiang Li has made it clear today that she will stand on Lin Feng's side, so she has to speak for Lin Feng no matter what.
Although you are right, our family is in business and we still have to live in Tianhai City, so we can't offend them, understand? Chapter 75, Pushing the Limits. But this doesn't allow them to do whatever they want.
Lin Feng and I have suffered so much injustice. Who will make the decision for us in this matter? The director of the TV station has come to us personally and said that in order to express his apology, he could provide subsidies to our company from other places. It is not easy to make the official media bow their heads.
This is because our Jiang family still has some face in Tianhai City.
Otherwise, the situation will only be worse.
Jiang Chen immediately took over the conversation and gave a serious reminder.
This is ridiculous.
Do you really think that your Jiang family is a god? Do they give you face?
If they really give you face, you would not have rashly published such a highly defamatory article when you knew that the person involved was the son-in-law and eldest daughter of the Jiang family. So this shows that they don't take you seriously at all. Hearing this, Lin Feng laughed coldly.
What are you talking about? When will it be your turn to interrupt our Jiang family?
Cousin Jiang, he started cursing.
You are right.
It is not my turn to interfere in the Jiang family's affairs, so it is not your turn to complain about my affairs. If you asked us to come back today for this matter, then I am sorry, I cannot comply with your order. I will not compromise. Also, you should tell the director of the TV station that either he sends someone to assassinate me, or he wants me to withdraw the lawsuit, which is impossible. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he stood up and prepared to leave.
His action frightened everyone in the audience. Lin Feng, are you leaving now?
Although Lin Feng's attitude was very tough just now, Jiang Tao's expression remained calm.
Grandpa, I am extremely disappointed with you and this family. If you want to persuade me, then I advise you not to waste your words.
Lin Feng had some favorable impression of Jiang Tao, so his tone softened a lot.
Child, you still have a long way to go in the future. Sometimes you may feel that you are not wrong, but this is a society based on human relationships. You still have to think twice before doing some things.
Jiang Tao did not say anything in a harsh tone, but instead tried to persuade him calmly.
I also know that this society is complex and there is no absolute fairness, but this does not mean that I have to bow down to evil forces and admit my mistakes. If you are always hesitant about doing anything, how can you accomplish great things in the future? Well, since you have made up your mind, we won't say any more about this matter. Just ask us if you need any help. Dad, are we just going to let this guy ruin our business?
If we lose the help of these media in the future, it will have a significant impact on our company's operations.
Zhang Guang quickly spoke.
Okay, our business can't be changed just by relying on the media in Tianhai City.
They are just a media channel after all.
So even if we really have to tear each other's faces apart, it doesn't matter, otherwise the outside world will really think that our Jiang family is easy to bully. Jiang Tao's words seemed to show his disdain for the radio and television station, but in fact everyone understood that he was openly favoring Lin Feng. Seeing that the head of the family had already expressed his opinion, although the others had some complaints, they did not dare to say anything.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Grandpa.
After saying that, Lin Feng left the house first, and Zhang Li followed him out after saying hello to his parents. After jogging to catch up with Lin Feng, Zhang Li clearly felt that something was wrong with Lin Feng's mood.
Lin Feng, don't be angry. My parents don't mean any harm.
They just want our best for us.
For our own good?
After the incident, they called us not to ask about how we were doing, but to ask about the impact of the rumors on the family.
Is this for our own good?
After all, they are responsible for the entire group, so they have to consider the overall situation.
Besides, we don't have anything to do we? Zhang Li still tried to defend his parents. Nothing's wrong? If I didn't know Kung Fu, I would have been the one falling to the ground, do you understand? Besides, what is more important than the life of your own child?
Lin Feng said with emphasis.
But didn't Grandpa speak up for us in the end?
This shows that he still loves us.
How ridiculous. He was forced to do this because of my tough attitude. Forget it. I'm not in the mood to talk to you about this.
Your Jiang family has a high threshold, so it's normal that I can't get in. Lin Feng, please don't be like this. Seeing that Lin Feng was still walking forward angrily, Zhang Li hurried over and held his arm tightly. After being pulled hard by Zhang Li, Lin Feng finally stopped. Zhang Li, you've also seen how your parents treat me.
Do you think it's necessary for us to continue to be together? That's their attitude. Being together is a matter for two people.
Wrong, this is a matter between two families, and I don't want to have to act according to your family's wishes all day long.
Besides, to put it bluntly, we are just having a fake marriage now, why should I bear this humiliation?
As for Lin Feng, he was really angry. If Zhang Li hadn't stopped him, they would have divorced and lived separately long ago. But just because of this, he had to endure the Jiang family's ridicule and sarcasm, which he could not tolerate.
Who said it was a fake marriage? We are married no matter what.
After hearing this, Zhang Li immediately curled his lips and said resentfully. Seeing Zhang Li's expression at this moment, Lin Feng suddenly found it a little funny. I didn't expect that Zhang Li, who seemed to have the temper of a young lady, would defend herself so much at this moment.
You mean we're really getting married?
Lin Feng suddenly changed the subject and narrowed his eyes. Things have come to this point, and there is not much point in discussing it further, because once he has made a decision, it is impossible for others to sway him. Besides, in the final analysis, it was the elders of the Zhang family who treated him badly, and Zhang Li had been on his side from beginning to end, so there was no need for him to get angry with Zhang Li. Nonsense, we are a legally married couple, and we are protected by the law.
How can this be false? Zhang Li quickly spoke up to express his opinion.
Well, if you say so, then I want to do something that normal couples should do tonight.
You won't have any objections, right?
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he looked at Zhang Li with lustful eyes. Zhang Li did not expect Lin Feng to say such explicit words, and her face immediately turned red to her ears.
What are you thinking about? Even though we are married, we are still in the stage of trying to get along with each other, so we can't do anything else. Chapter 76 Boys should protect themselves. Then what you said is meaningless, boring.
Lin Feng pretended to be angry and continued walking forward.
Hey, are you really such a blockhead? Why don't you just try to get along with each other slowly first?
Seeing that Lin Feng just left like that, Zhang Li stomped his feet, gritted his teeth and chased after him again. Seeing Zhang Li catching up with him, Lin Feng immediately turned around and suddenly stretched out his hand to hug Zhang Li in his arms. Zhang Li did not expect Lin Feng to do such a thing, so he was not prepared at all.
You, what are you doing?
Zhang Li tried to break free after being hugged, but although she said no, she actually didn't use any strength to get rid of Lin Feng.
I'm just trying to get along with you slowly. I thought about it and decided that we should start getting along this way.
Lin Feng said with a wicked smile.
Hurry up and let go. We are outside on the street. Can't you see there are pedestrians around?
Before they knew it, the two of them had walked out of the gate of the community. At this time, some passers-by also looked at the two of them sideways, which made Zhang Li feel a little embarrassed, so he lowered his head and muttered something in a low voice.
Fuck, we are a legal couple, what are we afraid of?
If I didn't bring my marriage certificate with me, I would have shown it to them.
Lin Feng disagreed. TSK, who wants to see your marriage certificate? You're so narcissistic.
Others will just worry if you're a pervert teasing girls.
Oh, that's not the case. I'm so handsome, and everyone will think you're doing this voluntarily. How could they think of anything else? Besides, these days, boys have to protect themselves when they go out. Puff.
After Lin Feng said this, Zhang Li couldn't help but laugh out loud.
What, you don't believe it? Okay, whatever you say, but are you a little less angry now? The reason why Zhang Li was so desperate was mainly because her family's attitude towards Lin Feng was too bad just now. She was very worried that Lin Feng would leave her directly because of this, so she mustered up the courage to have such an intimate behavior with Lin Feng, hoping to make Lin Feng calm down, and at the same time to capture his heart.
Ha, I actually didn't pay any attention to this matter at all.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even come here. Lin Feng replied calmly. I'm glad you don't mind, but they are my parents. If we really want to be together, we have to handle our relationship with them well in the future. Otherwise, what will you do if I, your daughter, get caught in the middle? Humph, doesn't your family just look down on my background? I'll give them a slap in the face someday.
They ignored me today, but I'll make sure they can't reach me someday. Lin Feng spoke slowly while hugging Zhang Li. Lin Feng, now that we've come to this, I actually have a big question. Although I know this involves your privacy, we are husband and wife after all, so I don't want you to keep it a secret from me.
At this moment, Zhang Li suddenly stopped. What's going on?
Although Lin Feng had already noticed something, he still pretended to be confused and asked back.
What exactly is your identity? I don't have any identity. You've met my parents before, and it's clearly written in my household registration book. Impossible, how could you afford to buy a house?
The two buildings in the community are worth a fortune, and even my family can't come up with so much cash so easily. Zhang Li naturally didn't believe what Lin Feng said. In this era, there were many rich people, but it was rare to find someone who could take out so many billions in cash at once, not to mention that the other party was just a young man under 20 years old. So at this moment Zhang Li still firmly believed that Lin Feng was deceiving him. Looking at Zhang Li's burning gaze, Lin Feng's eyes began to become a little erratic. He doesn't like lying, especially to people around him, but owning the system is really a big deal, so even when facing Zhang Li or his parents, Lin Feng still hasn't made up his mind to confess.
After sighing, Lin Feng said helplessly, now is not the time to tell you, but you can rest assured that I am not lying to you. I really don't have any other identity, and there is no one behind me.
Lin Feng also knew what Zhang Li was thinking. She must be thinking that she must have a different background, but she knew herself too well.
How could she have another identity?
Seeing that Lin Feng had already said this, Zhang Li didn't want to ask any further.
Okay, fine then, but what should we do next? What if the other party continues to put pressure on us through various channels?
Humph, there's no need to worry too much. We can fight back when the enemy comes and block the water with earth.
I really don't believe that they can really suppress this matter. Lin Feng's tone immediately became gloomy.
He will not let go of those who spread rumors and cause trouble. The next day, news came from the police station that the court had accepted his case of fighting and injuring others and his case of defamation.
And because these two cases had caused quite a stir in Tianhai City, the court handled them as quickly as possible and finally decided to merge the two cases for trial through a live broadcast on the entire network the day after tomorrow morning. This was great news for Lin Feng, because he was still on bail pending trial before the verdict of the assault case was announced.
Therefore, once the verdict of this case is announced and the court rules that my actions were in self-defense, I will be cleared of all charges. But on the afternoon when he received the notice from the police station, Lin Feng received another call from Lu Ruxue.
Before answering the phone, Lin Feng was also very clear why Lu Ruxue called. So as soon as the call was connected, Lin Feng took the initiative. Teacher Lu, if you are here to find me because of the rumors and slanders spread by the radio station, then I think you should stop wasting your time. I will not back down. Lu Ruxue on the other end of the phone did not expect Lin Feng to shut her up as soon as he opened his mouth, so she was stunned at first, and then she said helplessly, Lin Feng, you are also a student of Tianhai University, there is no need for us to go to court, right? This is not good for everyone, right? Teacher Lu, don't you understand? This is not just my case. This case has gone beyond the scope of an individual and is a case involving the whole society. If I back down and compromise with them now, it will only embolden them and allow them to fabricate rumors even more recklessly in future reports to attract people's attention. Chapter 77, The Trial of Rumor-Mongering Case begins. But this is just a small matter. Reporting is always subjective. Can't we just correct it if it's wrong? Mr. Lu, you said it so easily, after all, this incident didn't happen to you. So you'd better put yourself in the other person's shoes and think about it. If you were slandered, would you let the other person off so easily? Especially since this matter has seriously affected my and my wife's personal lives, do you really have the nerve to persuade me? After hearing Lin Feng's words, Lu Ruxue didn't know how to start for a moment. In fact, if her father had not asked her to do so, she would not have called Lin Feng. After all, she knew that it was easy for her to talk without any pain in her waist. If others spread rumors about her and the matter became a big deal, she would probably not even want to go out at this time. Considering that Lin Feng is just an ordinary college student, he has to bear such tremendous pressure. As a result, Lu Ruxue actually felt a little sorry for Lin Feng. Lin Feng, I'm really sorry. I didn't think about it so much that I took the liberty to make this call. Seeing Lu Ruxue's attitude suddenly change, Lin Feng was also shocked. Originally, he had prepared to turn against Lu Ruxue, even though Lu Ruxue had helped him before. However, he really could not compromise on such a matter of principle. Teacher Lu, you won't blame me, right? No, you are an adult, you have the right to make your own choice, and what you just said is also correct. People who spread rumors and cause trouble should not be forgiven. But as a member of Tianhai University, I still implore you not to kill them in court. After all, these people in the radio station are also college students. After hearing Lu Ruxue's words, Lin Feng on the phone was silent for a moment. Indeed, after all, the other party are all students from the same school as himself, and the impact of the Tianhai Fengyan column is far less than that of Tianhai Hot News. Therefore, even if the court wants to punish them, it will be considered on its own merits and is unlikely to impose heavy sentences on them. I understand. I will know my limits. As long as they pay the price they deserve, I will not pursue the matter any further. Lin Feng replied seriously. After hearing Lin Feng's words, Lu Ruxue's heart finally settled down. Okay, then remember to tell the teacher if you have any problems, and the teacher will do his best to help you. Originally, she was sent to persuade Lin Feng, but in the end she actually took the initiative to help Lin Feng. However, Lin Feng also knew that Lu Ruxue's current situation was very embarrassing, so it was impossible for him to ask Lu Ruxue to help him with this matter. Okay, I understand, teacher, thank you for your understanding. Okay, then you can continue with your classes. I will also be there to accompany you when the court session begins. After hanging up the phone, Lin Feng breathed a sigh of relief. Now the other party has mobilized all the resources they can, so it all depends on what result the court will give. Another day passed, and the court hearing day finally arrived. Early in the morning, Lin Feng and Zhang Li arrived at the court gate early. Because this case caused some stir in Tianhai City, and the case itself involved news media organizations, major media organizations also sent reporters to the court to report on the matter. When Lin Feng and Jiang Li got out of the car, the reporters waiting at the entrance of the court rushed forward and surrounded them. Neither of them had ever seen such a scene, and they were both shocked for a moment. Fortunately, Lin Feng quickly calmed down, and then he took the initiative to pull Jiang Li up and signaled her not to worry too much. Mr. Lin Feng, it is said that various forces have been trying to find you to resolve this matter privately in the past few days, but you have rejected them all, is that right? Mr. Lin Feng, are the rumors outside true? Are you from an unusual background? Ms. Zhang Li, what is your Zhang family's attitude towards this court hearing?
All of a sudden, all kinds of guns and cannons were pointed directly at the two men's faces.
Everything will depend on the court's decision. I have no comment before that.
Lin Feng still replied calmly. After all, he was familiar with the law and had already anticipated what the outcome would be, so he was not too worried about today's verdict. And just at this moment, a group of people walked over.
Please make way. What are you doing? Do you have the right to interview people? Why are you just doing this?
Hearing the voice, Lin Feng and Jiang Li quickly turned around to look over. The person who spoke was the class monitor Su Lei, and following him were a group of classmates from the finance department 2101, including Wang Li and Lu Ruxue.
Why are you here? Nonsense, can we not come for such a big event?
Su Lei said slowly.
We are all here to cheer you on, so just rest assured. Lu Ruxue also spoke with a smile. Thank you very much.
After hearing this, Lin Feng felt a warm feeling in his heart.
After all, in this city, he had no other relatives except Jiang Li.
So he feels very happy to receive support from so many people.
You are Lin Feng's classmates, right? Can you tell me what you think of Lin Feng?
At this time, some reporters saw that they could not get anything out of Lin Feng, so they simply turned around and asked Su Lei and others. Hey, we have the right not to be interviewed by your journalists, and if you insist on interviewing us, we can sue you for violating our privacy rights. Before Su Lei could say anything, Wang Li jumped out. He was a law student himself and had some knowledge of law, so he gave a warning in a very domineering manner. The reporters saw that none of these people were easy to deal with, and what Wang Li said was also true. They really did not have the power to force the other party to interview, so they had to give up immediately.
Okay, let's go in, it's getting late. Lu Ruxue continued. Then everyone walked into the court together.
Because both of these incidents are cases of public concern and official agencies are involved, the court will conduct public trials according to usual practice, in order to avoid giving outsiders room to gossip. At this time, the courtroom was already full of people, including some senior administrators of Tianhai University and some relevant persons in charge of the Tianhai Hot News column. When he saw Wu Yong had also arrived at the scene and was looking at him sharply, Lin Feng just sneered and then walked away.
Chapter 78 Rookie Lawyer.
Seeing that Lin Feng ignored him, Wu Yong's face became even gloomier.
Since the entire court trial was broadcast live, everyone seemed quite serious.
As the party involved, Lin Feng sat in the plaintiff's seat, while in the defendant's seat sat the female reporter from Tianhai University's Campus Storm column and the editor of the Tianhai Hot News column who personally fabricated this report.
Obviously, both of them were key figures directly involved in spreading rumors about Lin Feng. Next to the plaintiff's seat sat a young woman in a suit.
This person looks young, but he deliberately tries to show a very capable image on his face from time to time. She is also Lin Feng's attorney this time. In fact, Lin Feng did not want to hire a lawyer at the beginning. After all, he had already learned all the legal knowledge of China, and it was a piece of cake for him to face this kind of case. However, according to the laws of China, a party concerned is not allowed to concurrently serve as a lawyer, and he does not have a lawyer's qualification certificate. So Lin Feng had to try to find a lawyer to help himself. Finally, at Qin Feng's request, the court appointed a lawyer to serve as Lin Feng's attorney. But when he saw that the person who came to help him was actually a young woman, Lin Feng sneered. After all, this is most likely the result of the other party's secret manipulation. It is easy to put a young lawyer in a passive position if he is asked to fight this lawsuit. What's even more exaggerated is that this was the first time he met this lawyer. After seeing that the other party seemed to be staring at the stack of information in his hand, Lin Feng became more certain that he had been tricked.
How is it possible that an attorney has no contact with the client before the trial?
In addition, the other party only started to review the relevant information of his case when the trial was about to begin, so Lin Feng no longer had any hope for her. At this time, the other party finally finished reading all the relevant information about Lin Feng, and then walked to Lin Feng's side. My name is Shui Jia, and I'm the attorney representing you in these two cases.
Lawyer Shui, you should be clear about my case, right?
Lin Feng asked casually. It is clear that two cases concerning you will be heard today. The first case is about you accusing two media columns of spreading rumors, and the second case is about you beating someone in the street and causing injury.
Shui Jia replied calmly. What do you think of these two cases?
You have a 100% chance of winning the first case, but your chance of winning the second case is only 50% at best.
Because you sent two people to the hospital, and as far as I know, they did not pose any physical threat to you at the beginning, so you may be convicted of excessive self-defense for doing so. Ha, so everyone is a loser today?
Hearing this, Lin Feng snorted coldly. Of course he knew that he could win the first case outright, otherwise the two parties involved would not have used all their connections to try to negotiate peace with him.
The penalty for the second incident is more flexible.
I did hit him a little harder at the beginning, but when the other party pulled out a knife, all my actions were no longer illegal. In this way, the penalty for this injury incident can be easily manipulated. If we look at the current situation, the result is indeed likely to be a lose-lose situation, but we can also choose another outcome, which is a win-win situation.
Oh? What do you mean?
After hearing Xuejia's proposal, Lin Feng narrowed his eyes instantly.
Do you know why the rumor-mongering case was brought up first for trial?
The purpose is to hope that you can know when to advance and retreat in this case. If you can let bygones be bygones and eventually get a lighter sentence from the court, then we will have a big advantage when the second case is tried. Xuejia's words have hinted very clearly, that is, if you don't insist on the first case, the court will be able to let you go in the second case. In this way, Lin Feng can live in complete peace.
But at the same time, the two rumormongers and the two bastards sitting opposite will also escape legal punishment.
So Lin Feng said without even thinking, no need, I will win both cases today. Seeing that Lin Feng still didn't know what was good for him after saying so much, Xuejia's face suddenly became serious.
You are still a college student with a bright future ahead of you. Don't ruin your future just because of a momentary impulse.
You should know that if you have a criminal record in China, it will be extremely difficult for you to find a job in the future.
Xuejia's words were not alarmist.
Once Lin Feng was found guilty of assault, he would not only be criminally detained, but would also have a lifelong criminal record. Once he has a criminal record, Lin Feng's future will be extremely difficult, and he may even be expelled from school.
Lawyer Xue, do you know why they asked you to fight this case? Because you didn't want to go out and find a lawyer yourself, I was assigned here. Wrong. They sent you here because you were stupid enough.
They know that a fledgling like you will be extremely nervous when facing such a public case.
So you will not think about how to win the case at all. Instead, you will think about persuading your client to give up resistance and surrender. Lin Feng mocked the other party without any hesitation.
Regardless of whether what the other person said was true or not, even if it was true, I would never compromise.
After Lin Feng revealed his scar, Xuejia's face suddenly became extremely ugly.
Lin Feng was right, she was a fledgling herself, and although she had always wanted to give others an impression of being very capable, today was actually her first case since she started working. This first case was broadcast live throughout, and the case itself attracted a lot of attention, so one can imagine the pressure she was under. What is even more exaggerated is that she only received the notice from the judicial authorities the day before the court hearing, and she only got all the materials about the case this morning. So in this situation, Xuejia had no confidence at all about this second case, which led her to run to Lin Feng before the trial, trying to force him to compromise by scaring him. But she didn't expect that Lin Feng had completely seen through her thoughts.
I'm doing this for your own good. Losing the lawsuit won't have any impact on me.
Xuejia hesitated for a moment and then spoke through gritted teeth.
Chapter 79 Never Compromise. But you actually want to win too, don't you?
Hearing this, Gu Jia looked up suddenly, only to see Lin Feng, who was sitting in the plaintiff's seat, looking at her calmly.
Are you sure? It's okay, but you are my attorney. If you surrender directly later, I will be in a very passive position.
Lin Feng still believes that he has a great chance of winning the second lawsuit, but this is only possible with the cooperation of his lawyer.
Because lawyers will play a vital role in the process of court hearings.
Once Xuejia wants to interfere, the situation will be very unfavorable to Lin Feng.
So under this circumstance, Lin Feng could only use provocation to inspire Xuejia's fighting spirit.
And young people like this can easily get their blood boiling with a few seemingly passionate words from others. As expected, Xuejia did not want to lose in her heart, because this was her first lawsuit. At the same time, as a law student, she knew very well that asking the parties to compromise was a taboo in the industry. Because this goes against the principle of judicial justice, she actually refused at first. But in the end, because of her inexperience, she had to take the case. But the result was that not only did he fail to convince Lin Feng to compromise, but he was convinced by him instead.
What do you want me to do? The second case looks very unfavorable to you.
The video surveillance footage shows that you were the first to injure someone, so it is useless to argue with the other party on the grounds of self-defense. Xuejia said seriously. Hearing this, Lin Feng smiled indifferently. He had stored all the country's laws and regulations in his mind, so he actually knew better than Shueijia what problems existed in his case. So we have to change our main demand later. At least we should not seek self-defense at the beginning.
What? Don't seek self-defense? So what do you want?
Hearing this, Shueijia was suddenly surprised. We can charge them with the crime of endangering public safety.
Don't you understand the law? The crime of endangering public security is a general crime. The object of this crime is public security.
The crime of endangering public security includes the risk of causing casualties to an unspecified number of people or causing major losses to public or private property.
And these two guys were not involved in this crime at all. Shueijia was speechless.
After all, she was a professional, and the crime of endangering public safety was one of the most common crimes, so she was very familiar with some of the explanations of this crime.
If he's not involved, why don't we try to get him involved from a different angle? What do you mean? Were they drunk?
They were carrying controlled knives. The scene was a busy late-night snack shop with many people gathered around.
So is it possible that carrying a controlled knife while drunk could result in a high risk of injury or death to a large number of people?
At this time, Lin Feng spoke seriously. But the legal verdict cannot be based on assumptions.
All of this is based on your assumptions. The fact is that if you didn't take action, then the other party would probably not have pulled out a knife. Shueijia immediately refuted. Indeed, under normal circumstances, my hypothesis would not hold true, but if I say that I have seen a knife in the trouser pocket of the other party as companion beforehand, then wouldn't it seem more convincing?
And more importantly, although it was just my assumption, the other party actually took out a knife in the end, so my assumption was verified to some extent. And I believe these two guys have committed some crimes before, more or less. In this case, the other party is more likely to cause casualties to an unspecified number of people or cause serious damage to public or private property. Lin Feng began to explain word by word. And if Lin Feng was not a freshman in the finance department of Tianhai University, Shueijia would even think that he was a legal expert from somewhere. If you say so, then our chances of winning will indeed be greatly increased, but your attack was too heavy. One person's ribs were broken by you, and another person's sternum was severely bruised. In this case, their injuries have already been judged to be serious, so even if you use this method, you may eventually be judged to be excessive self-defense. And if it is excessive self-defense, you must also accept the punishment of the law.
Shueijia reminded again.
According to past practice, excessive self-defense will also result in a sentence, and even if it is a suspended sentence without jail time, Lin Feng will still have a criminal record. At the same time, Lin Feng was also very clear that once he was found guilty, Wu Yong and his gang would not let him go easily. I originally insisted on suing Tianhai University's radio station, which was already a slap in the face to the entire Tianhai University. In this situation, even if Lu Rushua begged her father, Lu Xinian would probably not lend a hand to help her. So I must be acquitted this time, otherwise I will be the biggest loser.
Having said that, you must not forget that this is a trial that is broadcast live to the public. Even if the other party wants to be biased, they would not dare to do so blatantly. At the same time, this is a typical social case, so we can win this battle by inciting public opinion. What do you want to do?
It's not convenient for me to tell you right now, but I hope you will try your best to help me get a chance to speak, otherwise we may really lose this battle. After listening to Lin Feng's words and looking at his determined eyes, Shueijia suddenly felt that Lin Feng was like a warrior full of strength. And this soldier urgently needs to go to the battlefield to kill the enemy. She was like a soldier guarding the city. All she had to do was open the city gate and let Lin Feng rush out of the city with weapons. Thinking of this, Shueijia's fighting spirit was completely ignited. As a fresh graduate, she was full of a sense of justice. So when she encounters someone who is clearly harassing women, she wants to bring him to justice more than anyone else.
Okay, I promise you, I will get you more opportunities to speak later.
Good. Lin Feng nodded seriously. Next, as everyone took their seats, the judge sitting on the high platform raised his gavel, tapped the table lightly, and said loudly, "Court is in session." However, Lin Feng had already made all preparations this time, so he was not too worried. But Jiang Li and others sitting in the audience were already getting nervous.
Chapter 80, Court Trial. Okay, now we are officially entering the trial process. Please invite the plaintiff's representative lawyer to make a statement.
At the judge's order, Shueijia first glanced at Lin Feng, then took a deep breath and took a step forward. My client, Mr. Lin Feng, today sued Tianhai University's Campus Storm and Tianhai Radio and Television's Tianhai Hot News 2 columns because they were suspected of publishing an article that defamed my client on the evening of September 20th. At the same time, these two articles quickly spread on the internet platform and caused extremely bad effects on me, so this has constituted the crime of defamation.
The following is the evidence collected by my client. After Shueijia finished speaking, she handed a document to the judge. This information shows the number of article views and discussion volume of the two columns before their respective articles were deleted. The evidence was irrefutable, so the judge did not find it suspicious. He immediately said to the two people in the dock, Zhang Ting from the Campus Storm column and Zhou Yong from the Tianhai Hot News column, "Do you have anything to say?"
"Your Honor, I want to say a few words." At this time, to everyone's surprise, despite the overwhelming evidence, Zhang Ting's defense lawyer actually wanted to speak. However, since one party wants to speak, the judge will naturally not stop him.
"Speak simply." "Thank you, Judge. Although my client is standing in the dock today and has been found guilty, is her crime really that serious? I actually don't agree with that.
First of all, the most important point in the crime of spreading rumors and defamation is whether you have gained any benefits in the process while spreading rumors about the other party. But my client works part-time at the school's radio and television station, and her monthly salary is fixed, so her motivation for doing so is not actually to make a profit. Although she did not profit from it, she did violate Mr. Lin Feng's privacy, so my client is willing to make some financial compensation to her.
If she has other requests, she can raise them.
Although Zhang Ting's lawyer acknowledged her guilt, he defended her throughout the whole process in the hope of mitigating her guilt and, preferably, reaching a reconciliation with Lin Feng.
I have something to say, too. After Zhang Ting's defense lawyer finished speaking, Zhou Yong's defense lawyer immediately spoke. "Okay, long story short," the judge replied. "Although I am the editor-in-chief of Tianhai Hot News and the TV station has also gained some corresponding benefits from this report, I still want to emphasize that the news broadcast by TV stations anywhere in the world cannot be guaranteed to be 100% true. It's just like when the TV station is broadcasting the weather forecast, no one can accurately predict the weather conditions, right? More importantly, I want to emphasize that this is the first time in the history of Tianhai City that an official news media column has been sued. Therefore, this case is likely to affect the media industry in Tianhai City in the future. If a slightly biased report will result in severe punishment, will our news media workers in Tianhai City always worry about the authenticity of the news they write when they are working in the future? After all, since I am not a party to the case, there must be some discrepancies in the reports, so I ask Your Honor to seriously consider this issue." The audience immediately became noisy after Zhou Yong's attorney finished his speech. Almost all major media organizations in Tianhai City sent reporters here today, so Zhou Yong's defense lawyer's words hit them deep in their hearts. After all, when reporting a piece of news, it is difficult for reporters and editors to understand the whole story at once, and most of the time they make statements based on results. So in fact, what Zhou Yong's attorney said is not unreasonable. Hearing this, a smile appeared on Lin Feng's face. As expected, it was the official media. From the beginning to the end, they did not admit their guilt like Zhang Ting did. Instead, they wanted to take the lead in using public opinion to put pressure on the court, while also trying to win the favor of the reporters on the scene. Shueijia did not expect to encounter stubborn resistance from the opponent in the first trial. Zhang Ting's side is easy to deal with. Whether they can reconcile is just a matter of Lin Feng's words. As long as he is unwilling to reconcile, Zhang Ting can only plead guilty. However, Zhou Yong's attitude was very tough and he refused to admit that he was wrong from beginning to end. After listening to the statements of both parties, the judge spoke again. "Shueijia, do you have anything else to add?" "Yes, I want to say something to Zhou Yong's attorney.
Although weather forecasts are biased, they are explained in advance before they are broadcast.
At the same time, forecasts are actually a kind of expected report, so this is completely different from the article you wrote. I have also read your entire report in advance. All the content in the whole article is very pointed, so what you did is completely false reporting." Although Shueijia is a rookie, she can still control such small matters. Seeing that Shueijia resisted so strongly, the other defense lawyer couldn't help but frown slightly. After all, both parties had actually reached a consensus beforehand. But why after the court session, Shueijia not only had no intention of making a big deal out of a small matter, but instead launched a fierce attack on him. At the same time, he also knew that his words were indeed somewhat untenable, so when he was attacked by Shueijia, he was unable to make a strong counterattack all of a sudden. "Do you have anything else to say?"
The judge then turned around and asked.
"I don't have any more.
Zhou Yong's attorney hesitated for a moment and finally gave up the debate. After all, he didn't know what to say. Okay, now please let the parties make their final statements. The defendant will speak first. I express my deepest apologies for the misleading report I wrote at the time, which had a great impact on Lin Feng. At the same time, I sincerely hope that Lin Feng can forgive me for our alumni relationship. Zhang Ting started begging with tears in her eyes on the spot. From the beginning to the end, she had been planning to use the sympathy card to try to move Lin Feng. After all, Lin Feng was just a freshman at Tianhai University, so she and Wu Yong and others firmly believed that under such circumstances, Lin Feng would never kill them all. After Zhang Ting finished speaking, Zhou Yong also spoke up. I also deeply apologize to Mr. Lin Feng. At the same time, I am willing to compensate Mr. Lin Feng for all his financial losses, but I also hope that I will be the last journalist to be sued. Chapter 81, the first battle was won, and the criminal was brought to justice. After the two finished speaking, the judge spoke again. Now, please allow the plaintiff to make a final statement. After the judge finished speaking, Lin Feng stood up. At this moment, everyone's eyes were focused on Lin Feng. Lin Feng was also very clear that the other party was now playing the emotional card and directly inciting public opinion, trying to make public opinion lean towards his side. Both situations are extremely disadvantageous to oneself. Zhang Ting has already said so much. If I still insist on not forgiving her, the teachers and students of Tianhai University and all walks of life and society will definitely think that I am petty. As for Zhou Yong, the case is even more difficult. If he pursues him relentlessly, he will not only offend some powerful people in Tianhai City, but may also be drowned out by the voice of public opinion. So his statement this time is crucial. After all, he is the plaintiff in this case, and the final outcome of the whole matter will be largely determined by him. After moistening his throat, Lin Feng said seriously, "The reason why I am standing here today to sue my alma mater radio station and the most authoritative media organization in Tianhai City is not because I want to be famous, nor to force the other party to apologize to me or compensate for the economic losses. I do this to send a message to all sectors of society that the internet is not a lawless place at any time. Over a long period of time, the rapid development of the internet has led to a large number of illegal and criminal incidents on the internet. At the same time, many people like me have suffered greatly from it and even lost their lives in the end. So I stand up today to seek justice for them. That is, no matter what, spreading rumors should not be forgiven. Since the country has enacted relevant laws on online rumors, isn't the purpose to maintain the healthy development of the online world? In this case, shouldn't we take it seriously? In addition, if I give in or compromise today, there will definitely be a second or even a third Lin Feng in the real world in the future. I believe this is not a situation that everyone at the scene and in the live broadcast room wants to see, right?" Lin Feng did not act aggressively or show indignation, but ended his most important statement with a rhetorical question. As soon as he said this, Su Lei and others who were sitting at the scene couldn't help but stand up and applaud excitedly. Although Lin Feng's words were plain, they struck everyone's heart. Indeed, no one wants to be the next Lin Feng, and everyone is extremely sensitive to rumors themselves. And now that there is someone willing to fight for this cause, everyone will naturally be willing to support him with all their strength. For a moment, the entire audience burst into thunderous applause. Seeing this scene, the defendant and people like Wu Yong sitting in the audience all looked very ugly. They never expected that a freshman would raise the whole matter to the national level. Moreover, this case was broadcast live nationwide, so it goes without saying what kind of heated discussion will be sparked on the internet after the case is over. At the same time, the judge on the podium couldn't help but shook his head slightly after seeing this scene, and a bitter smile appeared on his face. Obviously, he knew that he absolutely could not favor Zhou Yong and the others today. Okay, now that both parties have made their statements, the court will adjourn for 15 minutes. We will announce the verdict in 15 minutes. After the judge brought down the gavel, he stood up and left the courtroom. At this time, Shuijia finally breathed a sigh of relief. She had been so nervous that her palms were sweating. "How did I perform?" Shuijia then walked up to Lin Feng and spoke. It's okay, not too bad, but at least I didn't get tricked by them. I didn't expect them to resist. I thought they would surrender and hope to gain our forgiveness so that the court would give them a lighter sentence. That's it, actually. Although spreading rumors and slander is a crime, it's probably not easy to get sentenced. After all, I was the only one who spread rumors. If they dared to spread false rumors about dangers and disasters, they would definitely go to jail. Lin Feng spoke calmly. He also knew that just a fabricated article would not result in a heavy sentence for the other party, but as long as the other party was found guilty, then that would be enough. Well, we will definitely win this battle, but you have to be careful in the second battle. Shui Jia couldn't help but remind him. Don't worry, I'm fearless and I'll never compromise. Seeing Lin Feng's firm attitude, Shui Jia also gained some confidence. At the same time, through Lin Feng's speech just now, she had actually realized that Lin Feng was a very smart person. Because no matter what decision he made just now, it would most likely put him in a passive situation. However, he cleverly avoided the trap set by the other party and at the same time elevated this personal incident to a national event. So now she is quite confident about the second match. Soon, 15 minutes passed, and since this was not a very complicated case, the judge returned to the bench again. Okay, after our private discussion, I will now read out the final verdict of this trial. Everyone please stand up. The judge said loudly. After he finished speaking, everyone at the scene stood up. I declare that the defendants Zhang Ting and Zhou Yong are guilty of fabricating rumors and slandering Lin Feng. Because the school storm column is a non-profit column after all, and the impact it caused is relatively small, the defendant Zhang Ting was sentenced to a fine of 2,000 Chinese yuan, and was required to publish no less than 3 apology news reports in mainstream media. At the same time, because the Tianhai Hot News column has a large influence and is a profitable column, the defendant Zhou Yong is detained for 3 days and fined 1,000 Chinese yuan, and is required to publish no less than 3 apology news reports. The judgment will take effect immediately. After the judge read out the result, the audience burst into warm applause again. Jiang Li, Su Lei and others also clapped their hands excitedly. This case has come to an end. Zhang Ting in the dock and Wu Yong and others in the audience also breathed a sigh of relief. Although Zhang Ting was found guilty, fortunately the influence of the school storm program was limited and confined to the school. In addition, she had a good attitude towards admitting her guilt, so the judge sentenced her to apologize and compensate for part of the economic losses. Chapter 82 The second trial begins. At the same time, Wu Yong and others' biggest hope is that Zhang Ting can be exempted from punishment. In this way, the school's reputation can be slightly preserved. As for the leaders of Tianhai TV who were sitting in the audience, they all stood up and left in anger after seeing the result. After all, this can be said to be the most shameful moment since the establishment of Tianhai TV station. As for Jiang Li and the others, they were already cheering excitedly in the audience. However, there was not much joy on Lin Feng's face, because he should have won the first match, but in the end he almost capsized. Therefore, he also knew that this second battle would definitely be a fierce one. Now he had completely offended everyone, so if he did not show some real skills in the second battle, he would most likely have to bear legal responsibility. Thinking of this, Lin Feng looked at Shui Jia seriously. If we can't cooperate better later, I'm afraid we will lose this battle. Don't worry, I've already given it my all in the first trial, so I'll go all out in the second one no matter what. Shui Jia said seriously. After a recess of about half an hour, the second trial began. At this time, Lin Feng completely changed from a plaintiff to a defendant, and finally stood in the dock. Immediately afterwards, 2 men who looked very haggard and weak slowly walked into the courtroom, supported by 2 bailiffs. As soon as these 2 guys appeared, there was a burst of boos from the audience. In addition to Jiang Li, Su Lei and other people, there were also some audience members who were listening who booed. Everyone knew a little about the case, so they didn't have the slightest sympathy for the 2 injured hooligans. Seeing everyone booing, Lin Feng felt a little relieved. Since ancient times, whoever wins the hearts of the people will win the world. Now it is an open trial, so the most important thing in the future judgment on the edge of some legal provisions is to see who can win the hearts of the people. After the 2 people opposite sat in the plaintiff's seat, they looked at Lin Feng viciously, but Lin Feng never even looked at them, which made them grit their teeth on the spot. The jury and judge were the same people, so when the judge struck the hammer, the second trial officially began. We are now officially entering the second trial process. Please invite the plaintiff's representative lawyer to make a statement. After the judge finished speaking, the defense lawyers for the other 2 parties immediately jumped out. My 2 clients, Mr. Duan Lei and Mr. Wang Laohe, went to a barbecue restaurant on Happing Avenue for a midnight snack around 11 p.m. on September 20th. During this period, due to toasting, some physical contact occurred with the defendant Lin Feng, which ultimately resulted in serious injuries to my 2 clients. After the doctor's assessment, my 2 clients were diagnosed with level 10 disability. If the conditions for disability are met, it means that the other party has committed the crime of intentional injury. So I now implore the court to impose severe punishment on the defendant Lin Feng. The other lawyer became aggressive as soon as he opened his mouth, and after he finished speaking, he handed the disability assessment report of Duan Lei and Wang Laohe to the judge. The other party's opening speech was a dreamlike beginning, which put Lin Feng and Xue Jia into a completely passive situation. Although Lin Feng knew that he had been a bit too harsh at the beginning, he did not expect that it had reached the level of disability.
If it was an ordinary minor injury, it would not be considered as intentional injury.
However, since the other party has been disabled and there is a certificate of certification from a professional organization, the probability of Lin Feng getting away with it is much smaller. At this time, Jiang Li and others couldn't help but worry for Lin Feng.
Counsel for the defendant, do you have anything to say? After checking the disability certificate, the judge looked at Xue Jia. Xue Jia nodded to Lin Feng first, then walked straight to the center of the court and said seriously, although my client was a bit heavy-handed at the time, it was entirely because he thought that Duan Lei and Wang Laohe might endanger other people at the scene. So in this situation, he had to stand up and teach the two opponents a lesson. But everyone also knows that fists and feet have no eyes, and when the opponent is armed with a weapon, my client certainly cannot guarantee that the opponent will not suffer serious harm. So I asked the court to rule that Duan Lei and Wang Laohe have committed a crime endangering public safety in this incident. As soon as Xue Jia said this, there was an uproar at the scene. After all, no one expected that Xue Jia not only indirectly defended Lin Feng's innocence, but also turned the tables on the other party. The other party's defense lawyer did not expect that a rookie lawyer could think of this level, so he was a little panicked at the moment. After all, he had never thought about it in this regard before. The judge in the courtroom also frowned slightly after hearing this. Defendant's attorney, when the two parties merely had a quarrel, it is impossible to determine that the other party is in danger of harming others through subjective consciousness, so your request is not valid. The judge directly refuted Xue Jia's remarks on the spot.
However, this was also within the expectations of Lin Feng and Xue Jia, so Xue Jia continued, Your Honor, under normal circumstances, quarreling is indeed unlikely to be convicted of a crime that endangers public safety. But my client said that he saw Duan Lei take out a knife from his pocket, so he acted rashly in a hurry. As soon as Xue Jia finished speaking, Duan Lei, who was sitting in the plaintiff's seat, stood up angrily and yelled, You're talking nonsense. I didn't even pull out a knife at that time. However, he was already injured, and his body became even weaker after being excited. He had to sit down and breathe heavily. I apply to allow my client to make a statement. Agreed, the defendant Lin Feng may now make a brief statement. After hearing this, the judge agreed to Xue Jia's request. Lin Feng nodded to the judge, and then said seriously, When I walked out of the barbecue restaurant, I saw these two hooligans harassing my wife, and one of them even almost touched my wife. Originally, I am a very law-abiding and civilized person, but just as I was about to go over to argue with the two people, I suddenly found that one of them took out an exquisite and shiny knife from his trouser pocket. Normally I wouldn't be able to see the knife, but the blade of the knife was somewhat reflective, so I noticed it. Chapter 83 Let her go. You farted. Duan Lei cursed again. Silence, it's not your turn yet, you have no right to speak. After the judge struck the hammer, he looked at Duan Lei sternly and accused him. Duan Lei's attorney also signaled him not to get angry and wait for the other party to make a move. Duan Lei, who was originally very angry, became even angrier after being accused one after another, but he also knew that this was not the place to show his temper, so he could only suppress his anger and look at Lin Feng. Lin Feng was sitting in the dock calmly and spoke again, Let me continue with the previous topic. When I saw Duan Lei took out the knife, I knew I had to stop them immediately, otherwise not only my wife's life would be in danger, but even I and other people around me would be in danger. Because everyone knows that Duan Lei and Wang Laohe were already drinking at the time. If the other party was drunk and unconscious, what kind of bad consequences would it cause? I don't need to tell you, you should know it. So at the critical moment, I stepped forward regardless of my own safety and not only saved my wife and the guests around us, but also brought the two bastards to justice, thus avoiding a disaster. I would also like to emphasize that I did not pursue the opponent relentlessly throughout the fight. After kicking Wang Laohe to the ground, I did not pursue him at all. At the same time, after Duan Lei dropped the dagger, I just went up to completely control it, so I subjectively did not want to seriously injure them, so I hope the judge can see clearly. As soon as Lin Feng finished speaking, the entire audience burst into warm applause again. Lin Feng's words completely stirred the atmosphere of the entire venue. At this moment, everyone no longer thought of Lin Feng as a defendant, but instead regarded him as a hero. There is another interesting point in Lin Feng's statement, that is, he said that he saw Duan Lei's knife exposed with his own eyes, but it was nighttime and the nearby surveillance cameras could not have seen it clearly. Therefore, it is impossible to judge the authenticity of this question. When both parties insist on their own opinions, the judge can only infer the process from the results. In this way, Lin Feng completely took the initiative. I protest that the defendant is talking nonsense. My client just wanted to have a couple of drinks with the defendant's wife and get to know her and make friends, which is a very normal thing. As a result, the defendant attacked Wang Laolei from behind without any explanation and kicked him in the ribs. In this case, my other client, Mr. Duan Lei, thought he was no match for the defendant, so he pulled out a knife for self-defense. The plaintiff's lawyer simply started talking nonsense. But he was greeted with a lot of boos from the audience. Xuejia also completely seized the other party's opportunity and spoke again on the spot. So you think that touching other women after getting drunk is making friends? It seems that your professional ethics are really problematic. Another point, since you keep saying that you want to make friends with my client's wife, then I will ask my client's wife to testify in court and let her reconstruct the actual situation at the scene, and then we can judge whether this is harassment or not. Xuejia's words not only ridiculed the other party's defense lawyer, but also directly applied for Jiang Li to become a witness. Well, is the wife of the person involved present? The judge asked after hearing this. I am here. Before Xuejia could speak, Jiang Li stood up and spoke loudly. I protest that the client's wife had not applied to testify in court before this, and the defendant had not made any relevant request. Now asking her to participate and testify in the middle of the trial is not in compliance with the rules of the trial. The other defense lawyer immediately objected after hearing this. Jiang Li is Lin Feng's lover, so she will side with him no matter what. At the same time, he also knows who his two clients are, so if Jiang Li is allowed to testify in court, it will be extremely disadvantageous to his two clients. I protest your protest. Originally, this case was quite subjective, and during the trial, we had a big disagreement on whether this incident was harassment or not. So in this case, it is reasonable for me to apply for the witness who is also a party to the case to appear in court to testify. If she is not allowed to testify in court, it will be easy for her to be criticized. After all, this is a live broadcast. Xuejia also gave up completely and started to openly remind the judge. Although the judge felt unhappy after hearing Xuejia's threatening words, she was right. Although it is not allowed to summon people without permission to serve as witnesses during the trial, there is no explicit regulation that completely prohibits this. So in fact, whether or not Jiang Li is allowed to appear in court to testify is just a matter of a word from the judge. At the same time, the people in the audience began to worry when they saw that the judge did not speak immediately. If Jiang Li is not allowed to testify in court, it will be a huge loss for Lin Feng. So in this situation, Wang Li couldn't help but speak. Let her go. As soon as he opened his mouth, people like Su Lei who were not afraid of trouble also started shouting. Let her go. Let her go. Quiet, what do you want to do? This is a court, do you think we are filming a movie? And you let her have sex? I even let her give birth. When the judge saw that people in the audience were making a fuss, he started to scold them angrily. As soon as the judge opened his mouth, Wang Li and others immediately shut up. However, it seemed that it was precisely because of public opinion that the judge finally decided to let Jiang Li appear in court to testify. Seeing this scene, the plaintiff's attorney could only accept this reality helplessly. Ms. Jiang Li, although I have asked you to testify in court, you must ensure that every word you say is true. Otherwise, I will also convict you of perjury, which is not a small crime, do you understand? After Jiang Li sat in the witness stand, the judge gave a serious reminder. Understood, I promise that everything I said really happened. Jiang Li replied seriously, and then couldn't help but secretly glance at Lin Feng. At this time, Lin Feng was still looking at him as if nothing had happened, and even blinked at him to tease him. Seeing that Lin Feng was not worried at all, Jiang Li was completely speechless. However, she couldn't pretend nothing happened like Lin Feng did. After all, this matter was entirely caused by her. Chapter 84, In Crisis. Please ask the witness to clearly tell everyone what happened to you that night and ensure its authenticity. Then the judge spoke again. Jiang Li nodded seriously, and then said seriously, my husband Lin Feng and I went to a late-night snack shop for supper after playing basketball that day. When my husband entered the late-night snack shop to order food, these two strange men immediately came over, and their language was extremely obscene, and they even wanted to touch me. Just when I was about to shout, one of the people opposite me directly took out a knife from his pocket and showed it to me. In this situation, I really didn't dare to shout loudly, for fear of angering the other party. But at this moment, my husband suddenly rushed over and rescued me. This is what happened. Your Honor, please punish these criminals severely. Jang Li spoke very seriously at the beginning, but towards the end his voice became more and more aggrieved, as if he had suffered a great injustice.
This also moved many people present, and it even seemed as if Jang Li had been defiled by the bad guy. Duan Lei, who was sitting opposite, turned green in the face. How could he possibly pull out a knife at that time? So he couldn't bear it any longer. I apply to speak. You say. Seeing that the plaintiff was about to speak, the judge agreed. They were just talking nonsense. I didn't pull out a knife at that time. May I ask, were you drinking alcohol at the time? At this time, Shuijia suddenly stepped forward and asked. I drank a little, but I was sober at the time, so I remember it very clearly. Ha, every drunk person will deny that he is drunk, so since you are drunk, your words don't count, sorry. Shuijia retorted very calmly. You. Duan Lei, please stop talking. I would also like to ask the defendant's defense lawyer, even if my client was a little drunk, this probably still does not constitute a crime of endangering public safety, right? After all, he was not the first to attack. The plaintiff's defense lawyer saw that the more Lei spoke, the more mistakes he made, so he immediately stopped him. It is not for you to decide whether it constitutes a crime endangering public safety. Your Honor, the other side's defense lawyer is really making a fuss. Our plaintiff Duan Lei only pulled out a knife in self-defense, so this cannot possibly constitute a crime of endangering public safety. At this time, the other party also turned to look at the judge and spoke. The judge frowned after hearing this. After all, Lin Feng had seriously injured both men, and he was the one who attacked first. Analyzing from multiple angles, it was obviously difficult for Lin Feng to be convicted of self-defense. Defendant's lawyer, do you have anything else to add? As soon as the judge opened his mouth, Shuijia's expression suddenly changed and sweat began to appear on his forehead. Based on her past experience, the judge said this to let her make her final statement. Only the disadvantaged party will be asked to make a final statement. In other words, from the current perspective, the judge is inclined to the view of excessive self-defense. But now she had nothing to say. After all, she had said everything she needed to say, even the witnesses had been used. But at this moment, a voice suddenly came from behind her. I want to say a few final words. Shuijia turned around and looked at Lin Feng, only to see that Lin Feng was still sitting in the dock very calmly, with no trace of panic on his face. This maturity and stability is totally unlike that of a student who has just entered college. Well, then please allow the defendant to make a final statement. The judge nodded in agreement. Thank you, Judge. What I want to say next is not only about me personally, but also about the whole society at present. In recent years, knife murders have frequently occurred across the country. Some were for revenge, some were to vent anger, but no matter what, they all ended up in tragedies without exception. So I would like to appeal to the whole society and those who make the laws here, don't wait until the other party pulls out a knife and stabs someone before we can fight back. You must know that the law is not only used to severely punish criminals, but also to deter those who want to commit crimes. I would also like to ask everyone present here, what kind of person would carry a weapon with them when they go out? Why can't we judge in advance that dangerous elements like this will harm others, and then make predictions to get good results? Does someone have to be stabbed to the ground before I can take action? If this is true, then I can only feel sad for this society. Every word of Lin Feng's words echoed throughout the courtroom, and as soon as he finished speaking, the entire scene exploded. Indeed, Lin Feng is very good at mobilizing everyone's emotions. In recent years, there have been many cases of intentional injury almost every year. So in this case, if Lin Feng is convicted of excessive self-defense, it will undoubtedly tell everyone that once someone commits a crime, everyone should run for their lives instead of choosing to fight the other party. So after listening to Lin Feng's statement, the judge also showed a strange look on his face. He also didn't expect that Lin Feng would once again escalate the whole matter to a higher level. In addition, the entire process is being broadcast live, so if he is found to have engaged in excessive self-defense, it will definitely cause a huge public reaction. In this case, the judge had to make a careful choice again. Does anyone have anything else to add? After thinking for a moment, the judge spoke again. However, no one at the scene had anything to add. After all, everything that needed to be said had been said. Okay, in that case, we'll adjourn the court for now, and we'll read out the verdict in court later. The judge left the bench immediately after he finished speaking. At this time, Jiang Li quickly ran to Lin Feng and grabbed his hand. Lin Feng, what should I do? I feel like something is wrong.
Zhang Li's face was full of worry at this moment.
It's okay. Even if it's excessive self-defense, I won't be sentenced for long.
At most I'll just stay in jail for a while. Although Lin Feng said it very easily, he was actually unsure in his heart. After hearing Lin Feng's words, Zhang Li shed tears.
Stop crying, really, your face won't look good if you cry.
Lin Feng teased with a smile.
Lin Feng, it's all my fault. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be like this. This matter has nothing to do with you.
If a man cannot protect the people around him, then he is not worthy of being a man. Chapter 85, Acquitted, Showing Off Their Affection in Public. After hearing this, Zhang Li could no longer control his emotions and went straight to Lin Feng and kissed him on the face. This was also the first time the two had such close contact. Although he felt those soft and fragrant lips, Lin Feng still gently pushed her away at the first moment. It's not that he is not lustful, it's just that the situation is a bit awkward. This happened in court, and he was the defendant. Besides, the TV station was broadcasting the event live, so he felt embarrassed to show affection with Zhang Li. After the impulse, Zhang Li realized that he had lost his composure and his face gradually turned red.
Wife, is this compensation for me?
At this time, Lin Feng suddenly leaned close to Zhang Li's ear again and asked quietly.
Zhang Li replied shyly. That's a bit wrong. I almost risked my life for you. Now I'm not only facing jail time, but I might even be expelled from school. And you let it go with just a kiss?
After hearing this, Lin Feng immediately showed an unhappy expression. Lin Feng, in my heart, I have already decided that you are my man for this life, so no matter how long you have to stay in prison, or whether you will be expelled from school, I will always be by your side. At this moment, Zhang Li suddenly plucked up the courage and confessed his love on the spot.
Then I'm going to he.
Lin Feng spoke again slowly in a very ambiguous tone. After hearing what Lin Feng said, Zhang Li's face had turned red to his ears, and he felt his face was burning. But at the moment she was too embarrassed to continue flirting with Lin Feng in public.
The interaction between the two made Shuijia and others on the side envious.
At the same time, everyone was secretly thinking it was a pity, why such a beautiful couple was so unlucky to encounter such a thing. Then Lu Ruxue also walked to Lin Feng's side and said softly, Lin Feng, you have done a good job today. No matter what the result is, I will do my best to help you, so don't worry. Now Lu Ruxue also knows that Wu Yong and others want to expel Lin Feng, so she also wants to give Lin Feng some reassurance. After listening to this, Lin Feng nodded gratefully to Lu Ruxue.
At least Lu Ruxue really regarded him as a friend.
Otherwise, she would not be willing to attend this trial even though I had clearly rejected her request. Soon, the judge returned to the bench again, and everyone's eyes were on him.
Okay, after discussing with the jury, we have finally made a verdict. Please all stand up.
After everyone stood up, the judge spoke again. I declare that, considering that the plaintiffs were suspected of showing their weapons in advance and endangering the lives of others, and that the defendants did not continue to chase and beat the two plaintiffs after they started, I now declare that the defendant Lin Feng is not guilty of negligent injury, and he is found to have acted in self-defense and is exempt from all punishment.
When the judge read out the result, the whole scene became boiling again.
At this time, Duan Lei and Wang Laohe in the plaintiff's seat were so angry that they were speechless. The two people themselves were seriously injured, and their families had to pay a lot of medical expenses. So originally both of them wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to make a fortune, but in the end they didn't get any benefit, and instead they were very angry.
Hey, Hu Chang, what's going on? Didn't you say it was a sure win? Wang Laolei couldn't help but get angry at the lawyer beside him on the spot. I didn't expect this to happen.
The other party was too ruthless. They actually used public opinion to exert pressure.
In addition, what you did was really too much, so this result occurred.
The defense lawyer replied helplessly.
Damn, I don't accept it, I want to appeal.
Duan Lei was so angry that he spoke again. You have to be careful. Judging from the current situation, the second trial will not only very likely uphold the original verdict, but will also charge you with holding a weapon with the intent to commit murder.
Not only will you not get anything, you might even end up in jail. Hu Chang quickly reminded.
He also knew that in cases like this, once the defendant was found to have acted in self-defense, it would generally be equivalent to finding the plaintiff guilty. However, Duan Lei did not cause any casualties and he himself was seriously injured, so the judge did not hold him responsible. But if he still insists on appealing and taking the case to the provincial level, things will not be so simple. After hearing what Hu Chang said, Duan Lei was so sad that he could not even cry. At that moment, he could only watch Lin Feng celebrating in the dock opposite him. At this time, Lin Feng was also very happy and walked down from the dock and hugged Zhang Li in his arms. At the same time, Su Lei and others also came over to congratulate him. Lin Feng, your words just now were so contagious.
We are all moved by you.
Yeah, these two bastards should be punished by law.
This is too easy for them.
Although Lin Feng was acquitted, everyone was still very angry. Okay, they have received the punishment they deserved, but more importantly, the country may improve this part of the law in the future. When we encounter this situation again, we won't have to worry. Lin Feng said with a faint smile. Ha, Lin Feng, I really admire you. You are good at both literature and martial arts.
You are simply my idol. Su Lei couldn't help but exclaim in admiration. Well, in that case, how about we go celebrate tonight and have some fun? It can also be considered as an indirect welcome for Lin Feng.
At this time, a boy immediately spoke up and made a suggestion.
That's a good idea, but where are we going to have fun?
Su Lei and others immediately agreed after hearing this. Recently, a new bar opened next to our school.
The environment is pretty good. It's a good place to have a drink. How about going to take a look? Let's have a drink at the bar. What do you say, Lin Feng? After listening to this, Su Lei immediately turned around and looked at Lin Feng.
After all, Lin Feng is the protagonist today. If he doesn't agree, then everyone won't be able to get together.
Honey, do you want to go to the bar?
Lin Feng did not answer immediately, but looked at the beauty in his arms and asked softly.
Well, wherever you go, I'll go.
Zhang Li replied with a pouty voice.
Good fellow, you guys are going to show off your love for such a small matter? But it's settled.
We'll go to the bar to book a table first, and then we'll meet up there in the evening.
Well, Mr. Liu, are you going with us?
No need, I have no interest in drinking, but you must remember that although you are adults, you must not drink excessively.
Lu Rushue reminded solemnly. Chapter 86. I almost succeeded.
Got it, beautiful teacher. All the students said in unison. Don't worry, the fundamental reason for this court trial is because someone was drunk and messed up things, so we will definitely pay attention to it. Lin Feng also expressed his opinion.
Okay, let's all go back.
Lu Rushue waved her hand and then let everyone out of the court. At the same time, this case, which originally received average attention, quickly became a hot topic on the entire internet because Lin Feng won the case and made a series of explosive remarks. On major social media platforms such as Weibo, a large number of netizens have begun to discuss these two cases. The first incident directly concerns all netizens, so the discussion was the most intense. At present, my country's laws and regulations in the field of the internet have not yet been fully perfected, so after this incident broke out, Lin Feng's victory over Tianhai radio and television station can be said to be a milestone progress, so much so that the relevant official media immediately issued a statement saying that they will speed up the improvement of laws and regulations in this area in the future. As for the second thing, it is also very topical. Many people have already seen the video surveillance footage on the internet, so everyone is not only very curious about Lin Feng's skills, but also amazed at the remarks made by Lin Feng.
Under such circumstances, Tianhai University did not dare to take any action, let alone expel Lin Feng.
Therefore, Wu Yong and Xin Jun did not take immediate action after the trial, but chose to let Lin Feng go temporarily.
As soon as they drove back home and entered the door, Zhang Li put his arms around Lin Feng's neck. Oh? Are you so impatient?
Lin Feng said jokingly with a smile.
TSK, I didn't mean to do anything, don't get the wrong idea, I'm just very happy. Zhang Li replied slowly. Sorry, I want to do something bad.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he picked up Zhang Li with both hands like a princess and placed him directly on the sofa, then prepared to pounce on him. Although Zhang Li looked very nervous, he did not have any intention of resisting. But at this moment, Zhang Li's cell phone rang. Originally, both of them had already gotten into the mood, but this phone call ruined everything. To the point that both of them were extremely embarrassed at this moment.
Fuck, I almost took off my pants. Who ruined my plan?
Lin Feng cursed inwardly, but still got up from the sofa. Zhang Li quickly sat up and fixed her makeup before taking out her cell phone from her bag.
Mom, what's going on?
Seeing that the call was from his mother, Han Fei, Zhang Li slowed down his tone and asked softly. Although she was also very angry at her parents for not saving her and Lin Feng, after all, they were the parents who raised her, so she couldn't get angry with them.
How was the trial going? Well, it's okay. Both cases are over.
Lin Feng was found not guilty and the other party received the punishment he deserved.
That's all right. After all, your father helped a lot in this matter, so remember to come back and see him when you have time.
Just then, concubine Han suddenly mentioned it.
What? What does this case have to do with my dad?
I never heard him say anything from beginning to end. Hearing this, Jiang Li suddenly became confused.
Do you think society is so simple?
Lin Feng kicked someone into a disability, and you also offended the Tianhai City radio and television station, so your father has been looking for connections to help you these days.
But I think this is something we have earned entirely on our own. No matter what role your father played in the process, he really cared about your affairs. Concubine Han reminded seriously. But why didn't you tell me before? You also know your father's character. He has been doing many things silently.
In fact, he has already agreed to your marriage with Lin Feng, but he just doesn't want to say it.
Sometimes I really don't understand you. If that's the case, why did you treat us so coldly at home?
Faced with his mother's explanation, Jiang Li was still very confused. Ha, you are our only daughter, so your husband will probably take over all our businesses in the future. In this case, your father and grandfather will naturally consider it very carefully. The reason why he made things difficult for Lin Feng so many times was to test and train his character.
I see.
Are you satisfied with the results of the assessment?
It's satisfactory, I guess. I wasn't satisfied at first, but Lin Feng's calm and composed performance in court today finally impressed your father and grandfather.
It is precisely because of this that they have completely agreed to your marriage with Lin Feng. Finally, concubine Han spoke again.
Okay then, thank Dad and Grandpa for me.
Seeing that his mother had said this, Jiang Li also knew that everything they did was for themselves, but it was indeed a bit selfish and a bit unfair to Lin Feng.
Okay, there is one more thing. Tianhai City will hold a charity dinner in the evening of 2 days. All the forces in Tianhai City will attend.
Originally, your father was going to attend with me, but after careful consideration, we decided to let you go with Lin Feng.
What? Let's go to a charity dinner. Yes, you have grown up now, and it's time for you to go out and see the world so that you can get a feel for the circle in advance. In addition, Lin Feng's reputation has been average recently.
Although he won the lawsuit, his influence in the circle is not very good, so you must perform well this time and try to leave a better impression on the celebrities from all walks of life in Tianhai City. Concubine Han spoke again to remind her.
Okay, I understand. I will go with Lin Feng then. Well, I will give you some money when the time comes. You can take pictures of whatever you want. It can be considered as charity anyway. It will also help prevent others from saying that our Tianhai Jiang family went to the scene just to attract attention and put on a show. No problem. After saying that, Jiang Li hung up the phone. Lin Feng listened to most of what was said on the side and more or less understood the content of the conversation between the two. How about it?
Our mom said that our dad has been secretly trying to find connections for us, and she also told us to attend a charity dinner in a couple of days. Hearing this, Lin Feng just snorted.
No matter what, he is your father after all. I will try my best to have a good relationship with him and not make things difficult for you. Chapter 87 Heading to the Bar.
Hearing that Lin Feng understood him so well, Jiang Li suddenly felt a warm feeling in his heart.
Thank you, Lin Feng.
No, don't just say it, prove it with your actions. Lin Feng said slowly.
TSK, what do you want me to do?
That would require some special services, of course. At this time, Lin Feng suddenly came up to Jiang Li and spoke mysteriously.
Special services? What the hell are you talking about in broad daylight? You must be horny.
Seeing Lin Feng suddenly making dirty jokes again, Jiang Li immediately clenched her fist and prepared to hit Lin Feng.
What are you thinking of? The special service I mentioned is massage. And I remember you promised to give me a massage every day. It's been so many days, and I haven't seen you provide me with service again. It seems so, but I really can't.
Upon hearing this, Jiang Li was stunned at first, then he looked embarrassed and muttered softly. She had indeed lost a bet with Lin Feng before, but after the underwear incident, their relationship became very awkward. Under that circumstance, naturally no one mentioned the matter. But now the relationship between the two is rapidly heating up, so this massage is naturally put on Lin Feng's agenda again.
If you don't know how to do it, you have to learn. Hardworking students are good students. I believe that Comrade Jiang Li's comprehension ability is not too bad, so if you are willing to practice a little, you will surely be able to overcome many difficulties and finally achieve victory. Lin Feng spoke deliberately in a serious tone. Puff. After hearing Lin Feng's funny words, Jiang Li couldn't help but smile coquettishly. However, although he said he was unwilling, Jiang Li still walked behind Lin Feng and put his hands on Lin Feng's shoulders. After gently pressing twice, Lin Feng also felt a sense of comfort arising spontaneously. How is it? Are you comfortable? Well, don't stop, wife, push harder. Seeing Lin Feng speaking so frivolously, Jiang Li couldn't help but roll his eyes, and then increased the strength of his hands again. However, after Jiang Li had been massaging Li Feng for a while, Lin Feng suddenly grabbed Jiang Li's hands, then raised his head and pulled Jiang Li's hands down. Jiang Li was still concentrating on giving Lin Feng a massage, so she didn't expect Lin Feng to make a sudden move. As a result, her whole body leaned forward. The next moment, Jiang Li's face was directly close to Lin Feng's face, and then their lips touched together again. After feeling those soft and fragrant lips, Lin Feng suddenly felt distracted, and then the two of them kissed each other passionately. After a long time, the two reluctantly let go of each other. After this incident, their relationship had become just like that of an ordinary couple, so they had no scruples at home and talked about whatever they wanted. This was also the first time that Lin Feng felt like he was already a married man. By 8 o'clock in the evening, Qin Feng and Jiang Li had already dressed up and were ready to go out. Because they were going to a bar, both of them were dressed casually. Lin Feng wore a set of casual denim shorts with a black t-shirt, while Jiang Li wore a pair of slim jeans and a white t-shirt. The two of them dressed the same way, which looked like a couple, so when they both dressed up and walked out the door, they were both happy. Afterwards, Lin Feng and the other person drove to a bar called Tingxian Pavilion not far from Tianhai University. After entering the bar, Lin Feng realized that the entire bar was actually not very big, with more than 10 tables and chairs in the entire hall. Most of the tables and chairs were occupied by young men and women, and there was a band in the middle of the hall singing soft songs. It's quite stylish. Jiang Li looked around and then spoke. Well, this place is different from bars. The music in those places is too loud, but here it's just right. Lin Feng nodded. Just at this moment, a system prompt sound suddenly popped up. Ding, the host is detected in the bar. Do you want to sign in immediately using the scene sign-in system? After hearing the system prompt, Lin Feng remembered that he had not used the sign-in function for a long time. But this is not Lin Feng's fault. He has been entangled in the lawsuit these days and has no time to sign in. You can't have to sign in at the bathroom just to go to the toilet, right? And then add a function that never constipates you? This is something that only readers of a certain tomato novel would do. And because signing in does not require any consumption and you can sign in again after 24 hours, Lin Feng is actually very curious about what you can sign in for in the bar. So after a pause, Lin Feng gave the sign-in command through his mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in at the bar. I will reward the host with the skill of drinking 1,000 cups without getting drunk. Seeing that the system actually gave him such a drinking skill, Lin Feng was speechless. But being a good drinker is not a bad thing. At least you won't be drunk. After all, boys still have to protect themselves when they are outside. If they get drunk after going out, they will inevitably feel a sore but when they wake up. Afterwards, Lin Feng and Jiang Li walked in and saw Su Lei and others gathered in front of a large booth chatting. After seeing Lin Feng and the others, Su Lei immediately waved and shouted, Lin Feng, Jiang Li, we are here. Okay, you're so big standing here, it's hard for us not to notice you. After walking over, Lin Feng couldn't help but joked. Hey, we've been waiting for you, what would you like to drink? Just have some beer, but you picked a good place, it's spacious, and there are sofas. This is the best seat in this bar. If Monkey didn't know the manager here, we wouldn't be able to reserve it. At this time, Su Lei pointed at a boy wearing glasses next to him and spoke. Monkey's full name is Zhang Yu. He is also Lin Feng's classmate, but he is thin and likes to jump around and play tricks on others, so Su Lei gave him a nickname. But although he looks gentle with his glasses on, he is actually the most famous playboy in the class. Born and raised in Tianhai City, he has already tried all the entertainment venues in the city. So this place was also introduced to everyone by Zhang Yu. Hee, I'm not exaggerating. Most people can't even reserve this booth. And don't be fooled by the fact that there are so few people here now. You'll see how great this bar is in a moment.
At this time, Zhang Yu spoke mysteriously.
Chapter 88, Bar Incident. Oh? What's the matter? Is there something special about this bar?
Seeing Zhang Yu suddenly say this, everyone present became quite curious.
Although the environment here is pretty good, it doesn't actually have too many special features. At least it won't make people feel bright and want to have a drink or two. Isn't that nonsense? If this bar is as simple as you see, then why did I bring you here? Okay, Zhang Yu, stop keeping us in suspense. What's so special about this place? There will be a special performance here at 10 o'clock in the evening.
Zhang Yu suddenly narrowed his eyes and said something suggestive.
Fuck, I didn't expect you to be such a monkey, but I like it. Zhang Yu, you are so shameless. You actually brought us girls to watch a special performance. But how special is it? At least you have to take off your clothes, otherwise I will give you a bad review.
After hearing Zhang Yu's words, both boys and girls at the scene started to make a noise.
We are all adults now, so we won't feel embarrassed about this kind of thing, and we won't deliberately avoid this kind of topic.
Moreover, Lin Feng actually discovered that the girls could actually drive at speeds of over 200 miles per hour, especially some of the girls in the same class who would often say some aggressive words when chatting.
Damn it, what are you thinking? The special performance I'm talking about is not what you think.
Seeing that everyone misunderstood him, Zhang Yu immediately began to explain.
Fuck, if it's not a special performance like this, what the hell are you talking about? You're just wasting our feelings. Yes, Zhang Yu, we are so disappointed in you.
When everyone saw that the performance was not what they had expected, they immediately started criticizing it.
No, it's too weird for you to have people perform that kind of special performance in this bar. Besides, the people who come here are those who think they have some style. Although they may really want to see that kind of performance in their hearts, they will definitely sneer at it on the surface.
Zhang Yu explained.
Okay, what kind of performance is this? If you don't tell me, I'm going to beat you up. Su Lei became a little impatient and immediately urged. Okay, I'll tell you the truth. At 10 o'clock tonight, a very charming girl will come to sing. TSK, what's so strange about this?
You made a girl's singing sound so mysterious.
It's just a waste of our feelings. Some people became unhappy on the spot. You are wrong. That female singer is the top star here. Every time she comes, she only sings one song and then leaves. She will never entertain anyone.
In addition, because she is very elegant, many rich young men from Tianhai City come to watch her every day. Our booth not only has the best location, but it is also the most luxurious booth in the entire hall, so it is really not easy to reserve it. If I hadn't had some connections with the supervisor here, and if we hadn't reserved it in time, we would not have been able to get it. After hearing Zhang Yu's words, everyone couldn't help but start to feel a little excited. After all, it is well known that Zhang Yu is a playboy, so since he is so confident in what he says, there must be some truth to it. Everyone came here with the intention of having fun, and since there was such an outstanding girl performing, both the boys and girls present would be willing to take a look.
How pretty do you think that girl is? She can't be prettier than my wife, right?
After hearing this, Lin Feng turned around and teased Jiang Li. Although Jiang Li only wore light makeup today, she still looked beautiful under the lights in the bar.
Why, if someone is prettier than me, you're going to chase them?
Jiang Li glared at Lin Feng and said unhappily.
That's not the case. If the other person is uglier than my wife and can still attract so many boys, then I have to be careful. What if there are a lot of opposite sex around who are secretly staring at you?
Jiang Li felt very comfortable after hearing Lin Feng's reverse complimenting her.
After all, which woman doesn't want her man to praise her beauty?
You are good at talking, but I am also curious about why there is such a person in Tianhai City.
Jiang Li said slowly.
But at this moment, a rude voice suddenly came from not far away.
Damn it, I'm going to reserve that booth today. I don't care what they do or what their background is. I'm going to reserve that booth, and even Jesus can't stop me.
After hearing the sound, everyone turned around and saw a few young men walking towards them in a nonchalant manner. After seeing the leader, Lin Feng and Jian Li both frowned.
Hey, isn't this our Zhang family's eldest daughter and Zhang family's son-in-law? After seeing the two people, the man walking in front immediately began to sneer. Duan Yong, are you looking for trouble after having eaten your fill?
Jiang Li scolded coldly on the spot. The person who came was Duan Yong, the son of the Duan family, one of the four major families in Tianhai, whom the two met at the sales office. Today, Duan Yong and a few friends were planning to come to this bar to have a drink. However, when he heard that the booth was occupied by someone else, Duan Yong immediately became angry and embarrassed, which led to the scene he was yelling about just now. At this time, a middle-aged man in bar uniform beside him said to him apologetically, "Mr. Duan, I'm really sorry, the booth has been reserved by someone else today, and they have already paid the deposit, so there is nothing we can do." This man was also the on-site manager of the bar that Jang Yu knew. "Okay, there's nothing for you to do here, go cool off." Duan Yong was originally planning to kick the man out, but when he saw that the other person was also a prominent figure, he simply kicked the supervisor out. The supervisor saw that Duan Yong seemed to know Lin Feng and the others, and he really didn't dare to get involved in this matter, so he could only wait and see before making any plans. "Who are you to make such a fuss here? Since we've already booked this place, this is our territory tonight." Su Lei didn't know the other party's identity, and he had just drunk a little wine, so he immediately stood up and scolded him. You ask me who I am? And I ask you what you are? What does your family do in Tianhai City?" Seeing that someone dared to scold him in person, Duan Yong also became angry and started to insult Su Lei directly. "What my family does is none of your business," Su Lei said in a tough tone. Chapter 89: The conflict between the two families. "Fuck you, are you excited?" Duan Yong was about to go up and take action after he finished speaking, and Su Lei also went forward to take action. However, Su Lei was stopped by Lin Feng and others nearby. "Duan Yong, you are a member of one of the 4 major families in Tianhai after all. I think you'd better not embarrass yourself here tonight, otherwise the news will get out tomorrow and it will be bad for you." At this time, Lin Feng said coldly, "Hey, what am I afraid of? You should be the one who is afraid. You just had such an incident. Although you were acquitted, if something else happens that night, your reputation will be completely ruined. If I'm right, then why should I be afraid of anything? Besides, whether my reputation is bad or not has nothing to do with you, so you should just go wherever is cooler for now. Damn it, I really want to reserve this booth tonight. If you know what's best for you, get out of here right now, or you'll be kicked out." Seeing that Lin Feng had no intention of giving in, Duan Yong also got angry. "If we don't let you, what do you want to do?" Jian Li asked coldly. "Humph, do you know whose land this bar is on? It belongs to our Duan family. And to tell you the truth, all the businesses around here are owned by our Duan family. I'm going to call the owner of this bar right now and ask him to come over in person. Then you'll know whether I have the ability to drive you away or not." After Duan Yong finished speaking, he actually took out his cell phone and dialed a number. Less than a few minutes later, a middle-aged man hurriedly walked in from outside the bar. "Master Duan, you are here. Why didn't you say hello in advance?" When the man saw Duan Yong, he immediately spoke respectfully. "Su Shang, this is what I mean. I want to have a drink at your booth today. You should know what to do, right?" It seems that there are already guests at this table today. How about this, I invite you to sit at the next table and have a couple of drinks." Su Shang glanced at Lin Feng and others who were already sitting in the booth and immediately realized something. He then spoke a little embarrassedly. Although he didn't dare to offend Duan Yong, Lin Feng and others were guests after all. If he rashly drove them away, once the matter got out, it would inevitably have a great impact on their bar business, so he planned to choose a compromise. "Xia Nuanyuan is performing tonight, so I have to sit here today. Also, I remember that your bar's lease contract will expire at the end of this year. This location is pretty good. In fact, I have long wanted to take it back and develop it myself, so you can handle this matter yourself." At this time, Duan Yong still spoke calmly. When Su Shang heard Duan Yong say this, a look of panic instantly appeared on his face. The profit of this lounge bar is not as high as that of a bar. In addition, he has been operating here for a long time and has accumulated a group of loyal customers. If he is asked to move away, the loss will be too great. So thinking of this, Su Shang has decided to sacrifice Lin Feng and others. After all, he doesn't know these people at all, so even if he offends them, he offends them. "Excuse me, how about you give up this booth and I'll arrange another seat for you? Also, I'll pay for your consumption tonight. How do you think?" Upon hearing this, everyone at the scene showed displeased expressions, and Zhang Yu was the most angry among them. "Boss, is this how you do business? We came here today to show our support. Just because he's a customer, does that mean we're not a customer? Besides, how much does it cost to drink a few glasses of wine? We 1T let you use this booth. It was Zhang Yu who arranged this location today, and he also booked the booth, so if everyone was kicked out, it would be a slap in his face.
My dear little brother, if you don't want to, then I can only ask you to leave.
I am deeply sorry for everything you have experienced in the store, but if you are dissatisfied, you can always come to me. Seeing that Zhang Yu and others did not give him face, Su Sheng's face also darkened. Since he was able to open a bar in this prosperous place, which is a special business, he must have certain connections in both the black and white worlds. Although he didn't dare to offend a giant like Duan Yong, he didn't take these college students who looked like they were still wet behind the ears seriously. You. Although Zhang Yu was very angry, he could do nothing about it. He only knew the supervisor here, and the supervisor was looking at him with pleading eyes. The intention was naturally to let him know when to advance and retreat, so as to avoid the embarrassment of being kicked out later. As a store owner, although it was inappropriate to drive away the customer, it would not constitute an illegal situation, so he could not retaliate by calling the police. As a result, everyone felt that they could no longer stay here.
Damn it, if you don't want us here, let's go somewhere else. I won't come here next time even if you kill me. Yeah, there's nothing special about this shabby place. I won't come even if you beg me to. Everyone spoke angrily. Just when Lin Feng was about to speak, Jiang Li beside him suddenly spoke first. Boss, are you sure we have nothing to do with you? You should think clearly before doing anything. Don't let your business fail completely just for a small Duan family. Well, who are you? Why are you speaking so aggressively? Seeing a woman speaking so arrogantly, Su Sheng couldn't help but frown slightly. I'm also the eldest daughter of the Jang family, one of the 4 major families in Tianhai, Jiang Li, so if you dare to drive us out today, you will bear the consequences yourself. Jiang Li stated his name directly without any hesitation. The other party was not in the right in this matter itself, so she was not inferior to Duan Yang at all. Moreover, although it seemed to be just a matter of giving up a position, if it was expanded, it would become a conflict between the younger generations of the 2 families. Once she was really kicked out, once the news got out, it would eventually become big news that the descendants of the Duan family drove the descendants of the Jiang family out of the bar, which would invisibly bring extremely adverse effects to the Jiang family. It was precisely because of this that Jiang Li directly revealed his identity and chose to fight Duan Yong to the end. After hearing that this woman was also from one of the 4 major families in Tianhai, Su Sheng's head became big. Although he has some influence in the underworld, he is like an ant in the eyes of these big families. If he really offended the Jiang family because of this incident, then his bar would not have an easy time even after renewing the lease. Chapter 90, Alcohol Contest. Damn it, Su Sheng, what are you afraid of her doing? I have the Duan family to protect you, don't worry about anything. Seeing that Su Sheng was already a little afraid, Duan Yong immediately started to instigate him. Su Sheng, if you are worried about not being able to find a place to open a bar, then I can help you solve this problem directly. My Jiang family also has many shops in Tianhai City. When the time comes, I will pay for you to decorate an identical bar for free. How about that? At this time, Jiang Li also spoke up again. Now that I have revealed my identity, I naturally have to go all out to win this battle. Well, Miss Jang, Mr. Duan, I really can't get involved in what's going on between you. If that's the case, then I won't give this booth to anyone tonight. After thinking it over again and again, Su Sheng could only speak helplessly. Although he still had some doubts about Jiang Li's identity at the beginning, when he saw that Duan Yong did not refute the other party's remarks, it indirectly indicated that Jiang Li was indeed the eldest daughter of the Jiang family. In this case, since he has to offend one side, he might as well just not help either side and be a middleman to protect himself. And when he saw that Su Shan was actually cowardly, Duan Yong became even more angry. Damn, you're useless. A woman is so scared. Well, no one should stay here tonight. Although Duan Yong was very angry, the store was opened by someone else after all, and he couldn't force Su Shang. Fortunately, this did disgust Jiang Li, Lin Feng and others, so it could be considered a small victory. But after seeing that Su Shang had expressed his position, Jiang Li's face became a little serious. On the surface it seems that neither side gained any advantage, but in fact she is still the loser. After all, they were the ones who arrived first, and they had the absolute advantage both morally and logically. But now they are reduced to being driven away, so she still cannot accept this situation. But even Duan Yong couldn't do anything to the boss, so naturally she couldn't persuade him either. But just when she and everyone were about to leave, Lin Feng finally spoke. Duan Yong, you are a well-off person in Tianhai City. Why aren't you afraid of being laughed at by people in your circle tomorrow if you make a scene? It doesn't matter. Anyway, it's worth it to have the Jang family's beautiful lady laugh at me.
Anyway, I have no intention of taking over the Duan family. It's just that Zhang seems to be competing with her cousin for the position of heir, so this seems to have a greater impact on her.
Duan Yong said indifferently. How about this? If no one wants this booth, it would be a waste.
After all, everyone is here to enjoy themselves, so let's use the bar's rules to solve this problem. How about that?
How do you want to solve it?
After hearing that Lin Feng wanted to resolve the matter with him, Duan Yong also became interested.
It's very simple.
In a bar, we can solve it by drinking.
We don't need to use so many tricks. We just see who drinks the most. The winner is the loser.
Then the loser must give up the booth unconditionally and pay for all the other party's expenses in this booth.
How do you say that?
Lin Feng began to introduce calmly.
This kid really doesn't know his place. Yes, everyone knows that our master Duan is a famous drinking expert in Tianhai City.
As soon as Lin Feng said this, the followers around Duan Yong burst into laughter. Duan Yong also showed a smug expression at this time. If he were to compete with him in other things, he might still worry that he would lose, but if he were to compete with him in drinking capacity, he could dare to say that there were few people in Tianhai City who could beat him. After all, he has been hanging out in bars since he was a child, so his alcohol tolerance is naturally not bad.
Okay, I'll do as you say, but don't regret it if you fail miserably. Well, since I've spoken, I'll keep my word. Who's going to pick the wine? Let you go first, since you are so confident. Duan Yong replied nonchalantly. Boss, what's the strongest foreign liquor you have here?
When Lin Feng asked this question, Duan Yong and the people around him burst into laughter again.
This is the first time I've heard of drinking foreign liquor. Do you want to drink one glass after another? It seems like this guy really doesn't understand the rules of the bar. Drinking foreign liquor? Isn't this a competition for beer?
At this time, even Su Sheng couldn't help but ask an extra question. Everyone can drink beer, but since our master Duan is a master at drinking, why don't we just do something more aggressive and pour him some foreign liquor?
How about that? Upon hearing this, Duan Yong's face instantly darkened.
Although he could drink a lot, he obviously had never tried drinking foreign liquor as beer. And from the surface, it seems that Lin Feng is no fake, so it is hard to say who will win or lose. But now that he had already agreed, it was obviously impossible to back out halfway. Since you said that, I want to see how good your alcohol tolerance is.
Boss, give me a bottle of Hennessy XO, I want to drink with him.
At this time, Duan Yong also spoke directly.
Wait, one bottle is not enough, how about 2 bottles?
After all, we are going to play against each other.
What? You want to blow Hennessy XO against me? Do you know how strong that stuff is?
Seeing Lin Feng's arrogant tone, Su Sheng was also shocked.
Isn't it just over 40 degrees? It's not even as high as Mutai. If 2 people drink 1 bottle, is that still considered a drinking contest?
Lin Feng replied nonchalantly. Although he didn't know much about wine, Hennessy was a big brand, so he had heard of it.
Today I'm going to learn how much you can drink.
After seeing Lin Feng being so exaggerated, Duan Yong also became ruthless and was ready to fight Lin Feng with all his might.
Lin Feng, you can't drink that foreign wine like that, it will cause alcohol poisoning. At this time, Zhang saw that the two were really going to have a PK, so he quickly pulled Lin Feng and reminded him in a low voice. She didn't want to let Lin Feng's life be in danger for such a thing. After all, Lin Feng almost went to jail for her this morning. Wife, I've told you before, as long as I'm here, I'll stand in front of you and protect you from the wind and rain.
Lin Feng gently stroked Zhang Li's face and spoke softly. As soon as these words came out, everyone around him looked envious and jealous.
It is totally unfair for a handsome man and a beautiful woman to show off their love in public. Duan Yong's face also turned ugly. He had pursued Zhang Li before, and now there was no woman worth mentioning around him. As a result, he was outdone in the love field. Chapter 91, Complete Defeat of Duan Yong.
Soon, Su Sheng asked someone to bring 2 bottles of Hennessy XO from the counter and placed them on the table.
Lin Feng and Duan Yong also picked up a bottle of wine each. Do you want to drink it 1 cup at a time, or just pour it straight away? Duan Yong finally asked.
If you're scared, then drink 1 cup at a time.
Whoever is afraid is a grandson, I will just do it.
After seeing Lin Feng being humiliated like this, Duan Yong immediately uttered a harsh word, then gritted his teeth, raised the bottle of wine and began to gulp it down. But this foreign liquor is different from ordinary beer. It has a very high alcohol concentration and is extremely strong. So even though Duan Yong is a veteran, he felt his throat burning after just 2 sips. Seeing that Duan Yong had started drinking first, Lin Feng calmly picked up the bottle of foreign wine and started drinking as well. When the alcohol slowly passed through the throat and entered the stomach, Lin Feng also felt very uncomfortable in his entire throat. However, after the foreign liquor slowly went down his throat, Lin Feng didn't feel anything unusual. It seemed like he was drinking boiled water. On the other hand, Duan Yong kept keeping an eye on Lin Feng, just to see if Lin Feng was playing any tricks. But when he saw that the wine in Lin Feng's bottle was slowly decreasing, he began to panic. By the time Lin Feng drank a whole bottle of Hennessy XO and put the empty bottle on the table, Duan Yong's face was already as pale as death. But with so many people watching, he had to give it a try no matter what. So he made up his mind and started drinking again. But before he had even finished half of the wine, Duan Yong's stomach was already churning. There were several times when he couldn't help but vomit, but seeing that Lin Feng was still persisting, he had no choice but to force himself to hold on. But after just a while, Duan Yong finally couldn't hold it anymore. He couldn't help but let go of the bottle and vomited it out beside him. The alcohol sprayed out like a water pipe and directly onto the faces of several followers around him. Everyone wanted to watch Duan Yong drink from a close distance, but they didn't expect to be sprayed in the face by Duan Yong. Ugh! And this was not the end yet. After Duan Yong finished spitting, he began to vomit violently. Everyone moved aside when they saw this. After vomiting violently, Duan Yong collapsed on the ground, his body covered with filth, and he looked extremely miserable. What is even more terrifying is that Duan Yong was already unconscious at this time. It was obvious that he was suffering from alcohol poisoning. After all, most people's bodies could not withstand drinking so much foreign liquor at once. Seeing Duan Yong make such a big fool of himself, many of the guests around took out their mobile phones to take pictures of the scene. Quick, call an ambulance, Master Duan is dying. At this time, realizing that Duan Yong was in danger, Su Sheng quickly instructed the staff around him. After all, if something happened to Duan Yong in his own territory, he would be completely finished. Duan Yong's followers were all dumbfounded after seeing this scene. They looked at each other, but no one immediately stepped forward to help Duan Yong up. Because Duan Yong was so dirty, no one dared to get close to him for a while. Fortunately, a staff member finally came with a bucket of clean water and poured it directly on Duan Yong, which cleaned up everything a little. After seeing this scene, Lin Feng was already grinning in his heart. In this situation, he still dared to use water to splash his body. It must be difficult for Duan Yong to keep his body intact. Zhang Li and the others were watching all this with expressionless faces at this time, and no one had any sympathy for Duan Yong at all. Finally, when the ambulance arrived, Su Sheng and others worked together to lift Duan Yong into the ambulance. The staff then immediately cleaned the scene thoroughly, and then Lin Feng and others sat down again. Everyone, I'm really sorry for what I've done today. This meal is mine. I hope you won't be angry. At this time, Su Sheng also hurried over and spoke. Although the winner had been decided, he didn't dare to offend Zhang Li, so he came over and simply did the other party a favor. We have plenty of money, so we don't need you to treat us, but we won't come to your crappy shop next time. Lin Feng replied indifferently. After all, no matter what, Su Sheng also has an unshirkable responsibility in this matter, so Lin Feng has no intention of giving Su Sheng a good face. After being given the cold shoulder by Lin Feng, Su Sheng just smiled awkwardly. But at this moment, a figure suddenly appeared in the bar. Many people at the scene looked over and exclaimed in surprise. At this time, Lin Feng and others also looked over with the gazes of the crowd. I saw a pretty young woman, wearing denim shorts, a white t-shirt, neatly dressed, with a fair and flawless face, walking towards us. Look, this is Xia Nuanyuan. Zhang Yu immediately reminded him on the spot. You know what, she's quite pretty. Yes, this guy is very handsome and must be very popular in school. Everyone started talking about it. Honey, what do you think she looks like? After seeing that the other person was indeed good-looking, Zhang Li couldn't help but ask Lin Feng. But Zhang Li's question seemed to fall on deaf ears and received no response at all. Zhang Li was curious and turned around to look puzzled. Good job. I saw my husband staring at the woman the whole time. Seeing this scene, Zhang Li was completely furious, and then pinched Lin Feng's arm viciously. Oops. Lin Feng, who was originally concentrating, suddenly felt pain and couldn't help but groan on the spot.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I think your eyes are about to pop out of your head.
Zhang Li complained like a nagging woman.
No, she looks a lot like a good friend of mine. At this moment, Lin Feng suddenly said something shocking.
Indeed, Lin Feng was shocked as soon as the other party entered the door.
Because Xia Nuanyuan looks so much like her neighbor from childhood.
Your friend? Come on, how could I possibly meet your friend in a place like this?
This is too much of a coincidence. Zhang Li naturally didn't believe what Lin Feng said.
Xia Nuanyuan, yes, it's Xia Yuan.
Lin Feng did not answer Zhang Li's words, but whispered the other party's name twice in secret and suddenly got startled. The girl next door to him in middle school was named Xia Yuan. Although they did not go to school together at the time, they often interacted privately and had a good relationship.
Sometimes the two parents even joked about arranging marriages for their children. But Lin Feng didn't think about anywhere else. Besides, Xia Yuan's family moved away after graduating from junior high school. Chapter 92: The Sister Next Door.
Lin Feng never expected that 4 years later, he would meet Xia Yuan in such a place. But he was also very shocked at the moment, because Xia Yuan had good academic performance and was a good girl. Also, because she was a year younger than Lin Feng, she should be in her senior year of high school now.
Why did she not go to school but come here to sing?
At the same time, Xia Yuan did not notice Lin Feng's existence. After all, she didn't think she could meet Lin Feng here. In addition, the lighting here was a little dim, so she just quickly walked past Lin Feng and others and came to the stage. When she walked onto the stage, many people in the audience were already cheering and shouting.
Xia Nuanyuan, I love you, just like a mouse loves rice. Fuck, what era are you talking about?
The popular words now are, Xia Nuanyuan, I went to get in 4 today, what for do you ask me?
It's the night I miss you.
Facing the noisy atmosphere in the audience, Xia Yuan just smiled faintly and picked up the microphone and said, Hello everyone, I'm Xia Nuanyuan.
Tonight I'm going to perform a song called Misplaced Time and Space for you. Please enjoy it.
After that, the live music started, and then the prelude of the song slowly sounded. At this moment, the originally noisy scene immediately became quiet, and everyone was quietly looking at her on the stage. The movie didn't fill up half the rows until the lights suddenly came on at the end of the show. As soon as Xia Yuan opened her mouth, Lin Feng and other first-time audience members were also shocked. Because her voice is not only ethereal but also very recognizable, listening to it makes people feel happy and enjoyable.
I have felt the evening breeze that you have felt, so can we be considered to be hugging each other?
When she sang the advanced part, many people at the scene started to sing along. It's just that a song is only 3 minutes long, and time goes by in a flash. When the song ended, Xia Yuan put down the microphone, bowed deeply to everyone, and prepared to leave quickly.
A resident singer just sings one song and then leaves. This is probably the first of its kind in Tianhai City.
Although Jiang Li felt that Xia Nuanyuan was not only beautiful, but also had a sweet voice and sang beautifully, she focused all her attention on Lin Feng. Seeing that Lin Feng was so engrossed in listening, Jiang Li became more and more curious about whether Xia Nuanyuan had any relationship with Lin Feng. But just as Lin Feng was about to call her to reminisce about the past, suddenly a table of guests stood up and blocked her way.
Xia Nuanyuan, how about coming and having a drink with me?
A bald man spoke with a lecherous look. Xia Nuanyuan seemed to be used to this kind of scene.
She just smiled and said politely, Sorry, I'm just here to sing, not to drink with you. Thank you.
After she finished speaking, she was about to turn around and leave, but after hearing what she said, the bald man felt as if he had lost face in front of his friends, so he stopped her again.
Hey, I'll give you $100 and you'll have a drink with me, how about that?
Sorry, I said I don't drink. Seeing that the other party was still making trouble, Xia Yuan also became a little indifferent.
Fuck, why are you pretending to be so noble? You've come here to sing, and you're still pretending to be so? You have to drink tonight, or you won't be able to leave this door. The bald man's remarks once again attracted everyone's attention. It happened that Su Sheng had just left the bar to visit Duan Yong in the hospital, so none of the bar staff dared to step forward to stop him. This time, Xia Yuan was a little at a loss. But just as the bald man was about to force her to drink, a big hand grabbed his shoulder. Before he could turn around to see who it was, an empty wine bottle was thrown directly on his head. Bang! The wine bottle shattered on the spot, and bright red blood instantly flowed out of the bald man's head. Then he wailed in pain and collapsed to the ground. This scene completely stunned everyone present.
No one expected that Lin Feng would suddenly step forward and take action without saying a word. When they came to their senses, the two friends around the bald man were ready to step forward and grab Lin Feng, but Su Lei and others behind Lin Feng had already surrounded him in the first moment.
Damn, who dares to touch my buddy? Su Lei rolled up his sleeves and shouted domineeringly.
Seeing that Lin Feng's side had more people and more power, and that Lin Feng's attack was so fierce, the two opponents did not dare to act rashly for a moment, and just quickly pulled the bald man up. At this moment, Xia Yuan was also frightened by the scene in front of her, but when she came to her senses and took a closer look, she suddenly cried out in surprise, "Brother Lin Feng?" Originally, Lin Feng was a little worried that he might have recognized the wrong person, but when he heard the other party's call, a smile finally appeared on his face.
It seems like it's you after all. Fuck, who the hell are you? How dare you hit me?
The bald man and others arrived later, so they were not very clear about the identities of Lin Feng and others.
My name is Lin Feng, and I'm a student at Tianhai University. If you have any complaints, you can come to the school to find me at any time.
Damn it, a college student is so arrogant, just wait for me. The bald man was still shouting.
I'm Zhongli, the eldest daughter of Tianhai Zhang's family and his wife. Who are you hanging out with? Why don't you tell me your name, too?
At this time, Zhongli also stepped forward and walked to Lin Feng and spoke coldly. At first, the bald man was very arrogant, but he was stunned when he heard Zhang Li's name.
Zhang family, is the eldest daughter of the Zhang family married?
The bald man then asked the two people around him in disbelief.
It seems to be true. Her husband seemed to have just been on the news.
It was said that he beat up two thugs in a late-night snack shop. A friend beside him supported him and spoke softly. Hearing this, the bald man's face changed, but he continued, "Miss Zhang, although you are from the Zhang family, I am also a member of the Crazy Dragon Gang. Your husband suddenly attacked me.
This matter can't just be let go, right?"
Although the bald man didn't dare to provoke Zhongli easily, he was beaten for no reason after all.
If he didn't get back at his enemies, how could he survive in the underworld in the future?
Besides, although the Zhang family is rich, businessmen are still somewhat wary of underworld organizations. It was precisely because of this that the bald man spoke again with a firm tone.
Crazy Dragon Gang? She also knew this organization, which was considered a very influential gang in Tianhai City.
So when she heard that the other party was actually a gangster, Zhang Li's face turned a little ugly.
Chapter 93. My wife is angry.
She was not afraid of the other party's identity, but many members of the underworld were not afraid of death, so if they really went all out, they might accidentally hurt Lin Feng. Humph, since Miss Zhang knows about this, then tell me how to solve this matter.
So what do you want? Give me $200,000 and let this matter be settled.
The bald man gritted his teeth and directly quoted a price. As soon as these words were spoken, there was an uproar at the scene. To pay $200,000 for a broken head is obviously unacceptable to anyone. But Zhang Li saw that she could really settle the matter with the 200,000 yuan, so she was ready to compromise immediately. But Lin Feng on the side spoke first. Crazy Dragon Gang, huh?
I'll wait for you to come find me. And if you don't leave, don't blame me for being rude. Lin Feng's attitude was very firm, leaving no room for negotiation for the other party. Miss Jang, do you think so too?
The bald man originally wanted to blackmail the two of them, but when he saw Lin Feng's tough attitude, he turned and looked at Zhang Li. Zhang Li glanced at Lin Feng and saw that he didn't express any opinion.
Then she sighed and said, "My husband's opinion is my opinion." Okay, very good, Miss Jang, you can't win every time. There's a long way to go. Let's wait and see.
We are barefoot and not afraid of those wearing shoes. After saying this, the bald man quickly left the scene, enduring the pain in his head. Fuck, who are you trying to scare?
How dare the underworld be so arrogant these days?
That's right, don't be afraid of him.
At worst, we can just stay in school every day.
Su Lei and others then spoke up. However, Lin Feng didn't take this matter to heart at all. He immediately turned around and looked at Xia Yuan.
Xia Yuan, what's wrong with you? Why are you here to sing? Xia Yuan? Isn't her name Xia Nuanyuan? Hey, who uses their real name in a place like this? You're such an idiot. Ah, I see.
Xia Yuan ignored the voices of others and looked at Lin Feng with a little sadness and said, "Brother Lin Feng, thank you for helping me this time."
And this is our sister-in-law, right? I didn't know you were married. I'm really sorry that I couldn't send my blessings in time.
When Xiaoyuan saw that Lin Feng actually had a wife of high status, she was very surprised, but she quickly came to her senses. Seeing that Xiaoyuan took the initiative to greet him, Zhang Li nodded lightly.
Don't change the subject. What is going on? Shouldn't you be in your third year of high school now? Lin Feng became a little unhappy.
I'm in my third year of high school now, but I need money, so I'll use the time after evening self-study to come here and sing a song. I can earn 100 yuan a day by singing one song, so that's why I come here.
What money do you need as a student? I remember that uncle and aunt also have salaries, right? Hearing Lin Feng's question, Xiaoyuan's expression darkened again.
My father had uremia and was fired because he couldn't work, and my mother had to resign as well to take care of him. Besides, uremia is incurable and I have to spend a lot of money on dialysis every month, so I have to come out and sing. Although Xiaoyuan encountered such a thing, she, who was still a minor, did not succumb to life, but bravely stood up to take on the responsibility of the family. So after hearing this, everyone at the scene looked at Xiaoyuan in a completely different light, and even Zhang Li secretly began to admire her. But after hearing this, Lin Feng's expression became extremely serious. I'll take care of the money matters for you.
Don't worry too much. From now on, you just need to study hard.
Lin Feng also knew that uremia would cost several $1,000s a month, which was a heavy burden for an ordinary family, but for someone like Lin Feng who had a system, it was just a drizzle.
So he decided to help Xiaoyuan right away. Brother Lin Feng, you are still in college, where can you go to ask for money?
Xiaoyuan shook her head and politely refused. Ha, there aren't many people in Tianhai City who dare to compare their wealth with your brother Lin Feng.
After listening to this, Lin Feng smiled faintly, then took out his mobile phone and added Xiaoyuan's WeChat.
Neither of us had cell phones when we were in junior high school, so naturally there was no way to contact each other. After adding WeChat, Lin Feng transferred 100,000 yuan without saying a word.
Brother Lin Feng, I absolutely cannot accept this money.
Xiaoyuan was also surprised to see that Lin Feng gave her 100,000 yuan directly.
It's okay, Xiaoyuan. I've always treated you as my sister. Besides, your parents treated me well in the past and had a good relationship with our family. Now that your brother is rich, it's normal for him to help you.
Lin Feng took the initiative to pat Xiaoyuan on the shoulder and comforted her. He is an only child, so he has always envied people with brothers and sisters since he was a child, which led to him always treating Xiaoyuan as his sister.
Just take the money.
At this time, Zhang Li also took the initiative to speak. Since the other party was Lin Feng's good friend, she, as the legal wife, would naturally help out.
Ah, then consider this as a loan to you first, and I'll pay you back when I make money. Xiaoyuan couldn't convince the two of them, and she really needed the money, so she finally agreed.
Lin Feng also knew that Xiaoyuan was a girl with strong character, so he didn't say anything more. At the same time, because of such a farce tonight, everyone was worried that the other party would really find someone to take revenge. In addition, after meeting Xiaoyuan and knowing her story, no one was in the mood to stay here any longer. Then everyone dispersed on the spot, and after sending Xiaoyuan back to school, Lin Feng and Zhang Li returned home. After returning home, Lin Feng was about to go into the house to rest, but Zhang Li followed him indirectly.
What's up?
Nothing, I'm just afraid of the dark. Zhang Li sat directly on the edge of Lin Feng's bed and spoke confidently.
Afraid of the dark?
After listening to this, Lin Feng frowned slightly. Why, no, I'm going to sleep here today. Zhang Li curled his lips.
What's going on today? Are you unhappy about something? Lin Feng is not a fool. Zhang Li's attitude was a little abnormal after she came back tonight.
In addition, a lot of things did happen tonight, so Lin Feng took the initiative to sit next to her, grabbed her soft hand and asked softly.
So what do you think made me unhappy? Chapter 94, the car is going too fast and can't be stopped. What on earth made my wife unhappy? Could it be that bald guy from the crazy dragon gang? Don't worry, honey. If he dares to come to my house someday, I will just blow his head off.
Lin Feng tried to make Zhang Li laugh.
But Zhang Li looked at him with resentment. You can still laugh. Why don't you think about yourself before doing anything, but think about me? Why didn't I think of you? You rushed over without saying a word. What if he was carrying a weapon? And you were just acquitted by the court today. What if there was another conflict tonight and you were arrested? What would you let me do then?
As Zhang Li spoke, he actually began to sob. Lin Feng also realized that he was indeed a bit reckless today, but he just saw Xia Yuan being bullied and he couldn't help but rush forward. So he simply hugged Zhongli and let him lean on his shoulder.
I'm sorry, honey. I was too impulsive today. I will be more careful next time. You are so mean. You don't care about your own safety at all. It would have been fine if it happened before, but now that we are married, do you want me to worry about you all the time? Zhongli was still complaining. Okay, stop crying. I will reflect on myself deeply. From now on, no matter what happens, I will never take the initiative to use force unless it is necessary. Forget it, I don't want to bother with you anymore. After Jiang Li finished speaking, he was ready to get up and leave, but since he was already in Lin Feng's arms, it was not so easy to leave. Lin Feng immediately grabbed her and held her in his arms again. What are you going to do?
As soon as Jiang Li finished speaking, Lin Feng's lips moved closer.
For a moment, the whole scene was filled with a unique romantic atmosphere.
After many passionate kisses, Lin Feng was about to take down the enemy's fortress directly. At the same time, the enemy seemed to have completely given up resistance. But at this critical moment, Jiang Li felt dizzy and made a retching gesture on the spot.
Hey, can you get pregnant just by kissing?
Lin Feng became suspicious upon seeing this.
This made Jiang Li couldn't help but laugh out loud.
Pregnancy bullshit, I drank some wine today and now I feel a little nauseous and uncomfortable. It has to be said that the enemy made a mistake at the critical moment, so the battle could not be started. However, Lin Feng did not feel depressed. After all, there was a long time to come, and he was not that kind of LSP, so he stood up and poured a cup of hot water for Jiang Li and handed it to him. This is also because according to the experience of the elderly, drinking more hot water is definitely the right thing to do. Jiang Li was feeling a little uncomfortable, so after drinking the hot water, he simply lay down on Lin Feng's bed and fell asleep. After seeing this scene, Lin Feng didn't hesitate and lay down beside Jiang Li and fell asleep with her in his arms.
The next morning, when the dazzling sunlight shone into the bedroom, Lin Feng opened his eyes reluctantly.
After opening his eyes, Lin Feng found Jiang Li curled up in his arms like a kitten. Looking at that beautiful face, Lin Feng couldn't help but kiss her hard on the spot.
This action also woke up Jiang Li. Who is it, acting like a hooligan so early in the morning?
Jiang Li opened his eyes, stretched, and said softly.
Really?
This is just the foreplay, the real show is yet to come. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he narrowed his eyes and started to attack again.
Jiang Li immediately vowed to fight to the death, and the two of them tossed and turned on the bed for a while. After being tired from playing, the two of them went downstairs to have breakfast. Today happens to be Sunday and there are no classes at school, so after breakfast it is time for free activities.
Jiang Li planned to go home to see his parents because his mother reminded him before, but Lin Feng didn't want to make trouble, so he didn't go with him. He stayed in the house and surfed the internet throughout the day, and Jiang Li did not come back at night. Originally, Lin Feng planned to take down the enemy fortress tonight, but Jiang Li actually sent him a message at night saying that he would stay at home overnight and meet at school tomorrow. After seeing this message, Lin Feng's face was completely black.
Damn, the enemy is too cunning.
It seems that this matter must be carefully considered. Lin Feng was not willing to tell Jiang Li about this matter directly. He felt that in such matters, one must be deeply emotional before taking direct action. So when he saw that Jiang Li was not coming back, he had no choice but to choose to temporarily cease fighting. Early the next morning, Lin Feng arrived at the school to meet up with Jiang Li.
Lin Feng, do you know what to do tonight?
Yes,
isn't it the charity party? Who are the people there?
Lin Feng also remembered that Jiang Li said he would attend a charity dinner tonight, and he would also make his first appearance as Jiang Li's husband. We are all juniors, so just sit in your seats tonight, and if you like something, just raise your hands and take a picture of it. In fact, Jiang Li had never encountered such a scene, so she just mentioned it casually.
I see. Then I will be the green leaf to set off your beautiful flower tonight? Ha, you're smart. There will probably be many celebrities from all walks of life in Tianhai City gathering there tonight. There will definitely be some pretty girls there too. Don't let yourself be seduced by someone else's spirit. Jiang Li reminded. Then you have to keep an eye on me.
Although I am highly conscious, once the enemy uses a beauty trap, I will basically be unable to resist. When Lin Feng saw Jiang Li talking nonsense, he simply started teasing him.
You really are.
It seems that the saying that men are lustful is really true. Hearing this, Jiang Li was about to clench her fist to teach Lin Feng a lesson. But Lin Feng took the initiative to hug her in advance. Okay, I promise you, I will stay by your side tonight and will never look at other girls.
But what if I don't like girls, but boys? Puff.
When Lin Feng said this, Jiang Li burst into laughter on the spot.
That's fine for the relationship, I don't mind if the third person is a boy. Ah, wife, you are so open-minded? Yeah, if you want to be a troublemaker, I can't stop you, but just don't be the one being troubled.
Jiang Li glanced at Lin Feng quietly and said something suggestive.
Fuck, this car is so fast, honey, this is not the car to the kindergarten, I want to get off.
Seeing that Jiang Li was becoming more and more courageous in driving so fast, Lin Feng couldn't help but feel deeply moved.
Why, don't you just like me to say these nonsense to you?
Jiang Li rolled his eyes at Lin Feng and said unhappily.
Chapter 95: Obtaining Bank Shares and Becoming Super Rich. That's true.
Lin Feng scratched his head and smiled. It is true that having an affair with your wife can actually promote the relationship between husband and wife, especially since they are still a couple in name only. But at this moment, he suddenly received a call.
Hello, who is this?
Hello, Mr. Lin Feng, you have deposited more than 1 billion yuan in our bank for 1 month, so you have automatically been upgraded to become a super VIP customer of our bank. Now we sincerely invite you to come and apply for our VIP exclusive Centurion credit card.
Is it convenient for you?
A sweet voice came out. After hearing this, Lin Feng remembered that he had previously commissioned the sales team of the community developer to sell a house for him, and the total sales amounted to more than 1 billion yuan. The money has also been kept in his ordinary bank card. There is currently great competition among banks, so this bank probably wants to keep Lin Feng, so it took the initiative to call and invite him to apply for a card. At the same time, Lin Feng also felt that he needed to sort out his financial management accounts. After all, he is now worth billions.
Okay, I'll go over there this afternoon. Okay, we look forward to seeing you. What is it? After hanging up the phone, Jiang Li asked curiously. Nothing. The bank asked me to handle some business. Didn't they make over 1 billion yuan before? They invited me to open a Centurion credit card. Oh my god, you are actually invited to apply for the Centurion credit card of Huagua Bank. Hearing this, Jiang Li's face instantly showed an expression of surprise. What? Is this credit card awesome?
Lin Feng had never applied for a credit card before, so he didn't know much about it.
You must be kidding. The Centurion credit card of Huagua Bank is the highest level credit card.
Once you open the card, the minimum overdraft limit is as high as 1 billion, and it will increase as your credit rating grows. Precisely because it has such a high amount and enjoys many privileges, many dignitaries from all walks of life regard it as an entry ticket into the aristocratic circle. In other words, once you have your own Centurion credit card, you will be regarded as a member of the upper class.
Jiang Li explained slowly. Oh my god, these guys are really interesting. Just having a card can make you a superior person? Do you have one?
Lin Feng didn't take it seriously after hearing this.
He has always been unwilling to divide people into different classes, especially in those talent shows. Why can a few judges decide whether a person is beautiful or ugly? So he didn't care at all about being able to join the upper class. I haven't yet, because I'm just a college student. Generally, only CEOs of large companies or top celebrities from all walks of life can be invited to open this credit card. Jiang Li replied. This is really interesting. The bank actually came to me on its own initiative.
It seems that the money I saved is working. Lin Feng said with a faint smile. In fact, it is not difficult to guess why the bank did this. After all, a 19-year-old young man has more than 1 billion in his bank account. No one would think that this money belongs to him. Therefore, the other party must think that there is some huge force or family behind him helping him. After class, Jiang Li felt that going to the bank to handle business was too boring, so he drove back home alone.
Lin Feng was left alone and drove his supercar to the headquarters of Huagua Bank in Tianhai City. When we arrived at the gate of Huagua Bank, a system voice suddenly rang out. Ding, the host is detected in the bank. Do you want to sign in immediately using the scene sign-in system?
When Lin Feng heard that he could sign in at the bank, he was overjoyed.
Signing in at such a valuable place should obviously give a lot of benefits.
So he didn't hesitate at all and chose to sign in directly. Ding, the host has successfully signed in at the bank and the reward is now being issued. Ding, the host has obtained 51% of the shares of Huagua Bank, becoming the largest shareholder of Huagua Bank, and also has the decision-making power of Huagua Bank. Although he only got 51% of the shares, Lin Feng was already so excited that he was a little incoherent. After all, Huaguo Bank is one of the largest banks in China, and its total assets are incalculable. Although the money deposited by others does not mean that it is one's own money, Lin Feng, who holds 51% of the shares of Huaguo Bank, has obviously become a billionaire in name. Just at this moment, a man who looked like a security guard walked over.
What business do you want to handle?
I'm here to apply for a Centurion credit card. Lin Feng thought for a moment and then spoke. Hearing this, the other party immediately showed a suspicious look.
Are you still a student? Well, what's wrong? Ha, students can't apply for that. I advise you not to waste your time.
Although the security guard spoke in a normal tone, his eyes were full of disdain. After all, he has worked here for so many years and knows something about the Centurion credit card. It was someone from your bank who took the initiative to invite me here.
If you don't believe me, you can go ask someone inside your bank.
Lin Feng was too lazy to explain to the other party, so he replied indifferently.
If everyone said the same thing as you, wouldn't I be busy all day long? Also, if you are really invited, call the other party now and ask them to come out to pick you up.
Naturally, it was impossible for the security guard to run in and ask the staff just because of Lin Feng's words, especially since this was something that seemed impossible to him. Seeing this, Lin Feng knew that he couldn't convince the other party, so he immediately picked up the phone and dialed the number that had called before.
But unfortunately, although the phone rang, no one answered it. The number you dialed is currently unavailable. Please try again later. No one answered. If no one answers, then just wait until someone answers. If no one answers, go back to class and stop wasting time here. When the security guard saw that Lin Feng couldn't even get through on the phone, he was even more convinced that Lin Feng must be fooling around. Lin Feng saw that the other party had a bad attitude, and since he was now the owner of the Bank of China both in name and in reality, he couldn't help but criticize him a few words. I can wait here.
Whether I apply for a card or not won't have much impact on me.
But why do you speak so harshly? Chapter 96, Domineering.
In Lin Feng's opinion, customers should be respected no matter what, especially when the other party is sure that he is fooling around without even verifying his identity, which makes Lin Feng feel very unhappy.
Young man, you have to be so unreasonable. Do you think I can be nice to you? I receive so many guests every day. If every one of them makes trouble like you, can I still do my job?
After hearing this, the security guard immediately retorted coldly. If you still have this attitude, then I don't think you need to be in a customer-facing position like this. Seeing that the other party still did not repent and refused to admit his mistake, Lin Feng spoke directly.
Then go and report me.
Then see whether the bank will criticize or praise me.
Okay, wait.
As soon as Lin Feng finished speaking, the phone rang, and the caller was the same staff member as before.
Mr. Lin Feng, I'm really sorry for what happened just now. I was busy and didn't bring my phone with me.
An apologetic voice came over the phone.
I'm at the gate now, please come out immediately.
Lin Feng said indifferently.
Okay, I'll be right out.
After the woman finished speaking, she hung up the phone in a hurry. After a while, a woman in uniform with a business manager badge on her chest walked quickly to the gate.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Lin Feng?
After seeing Lin Feng, the other party immediately came up to him with a smile. When the security guard saw this, he felt a sudden shock in his heart and said to himself, "Oh no."
Hello, what's your name?
Just call me Zhou Xia. I happen to be in charge of our bank's credit card business.
Manager Zhou, right? The attitude of this security guard of your bank is really terrible.
It makes me doubt the business ability of your entire bank. Lin Feng said indifferently.
After hearing this, Zhou Xia immediately looked over in confusion.
The security guard actually has connections in the bank, so his attitude is somewhat arrogant because of this.
But the water in this bank is deep, and everyone has some connections behind them.
So after Zhou Xia glared at the other person, the security guard still appeared calm on the surface. Manager Zhou, this is not my fault.
A little kid came over and yelled at me to go find you. Who would agree to this under normal circumstances? I just pointed out your attitude. Even if you are unwilling to help, there is no need to speak coldly to me, right? My attitude just now was normal, it's just that you have a sensitive heart. Children are like this, they will get angry if you say a few words to them.
Although the security guard knew that Lin Feng seemed to have some background, he also had a distant relative of the vice president backing him up. The worst that could happen was that he would just be warned and the matter would be over, so he was still unwilling to bow his head when facing Lin Feng. Lao Lu, I hope you will be polite to any customer in the future, otherwise I will report this matter to the senior management. Seeing this, Zhou Xia immediately expressed her opinion. After all, the most urgent task now is to appease Lin Feng. Otherwise, once Lin Feng gets angry and withdraws more than 1 billion yuan from the account, not only will she be implicated, but the bank's top management will also be held accountable by the headquarters.
I'm just doing my job. If you're unhappy, just go ahead and complain.
When old Lu saw that Zhou Xia had completely turned her elbows outward, he simply snorted coldly and then sat down on a chair beside him and played with his mobile phone. Seeing that she couldn't persuade the other party, Zhou Xia's face turned a little ugly.
Forget it, I know you can't solve this problem, so let your president come out and meet me in person.
At this time, after realizing that Zhou Xia seemed to have a low official position, Lin Feng spoke again. But when Zhou Xia heard this, a hint of embarrassment appeared on her face.
Mr. Lin Feng, there's no need to call the president for such a small matter. Besides, the president is usually very busy.
Although Lin Feng is their super big client and is very important to the entire Tianhai City branch, the president is the president after all and cannot be ordered around by anyone.
Go tell him and ask him if he has received any notification from the headquarters. If I'm not mistaken, the new appointment notice has already reached his ears.
Lin Feng spoke again with a calm look. In his opinion, since he had just received a reward from the system, it was obvious that the Bank of China must have quickly informed the internal department of the matter.
Even if no formal appointment document was issued, the top brass would have definitely communicated with each other at the first opportunity.
It is unlikely that bank presidents in such a large city, in particular, did not receive the message.
Appointment notice?
Zhou Xia didn't know the ins and outs of the whole thing, and she didn't know that Lin Feng had such a thing as a system, so she looked at Lin Feng in confusion. Yes, go ask your president if he has received any news from the headquarters, and then tell him that I am Lin Feng, then he will naturally understand everything. After hearing Lin Feng's words, although Zhou Xia was very puzzled, she also knew that Lin Feng must be a person with status and background, so he would not fool her about this matter. Then Mr. Lin Feng, please wait here for a moment.
I will go in and report.
After Zhou Xia finished speaking, she immediately turned around and went back to the office area. At this time, the security guard old Lu also started to grumble in his heart. Lin Feng actually asked for the bank president to come out as soon as he opened his mouth.
Could it be that he really had a powerful background?
But after all, I have already said it, and it is obviously impossible to bow my head now.
Besides, it was just a small matter, so would the bank really fire him?
So he didn't take it too seriously. But after just a short while, a middle-aged man in a suit and tie hurriedly followed Zhou Xia to Lin Feng's side.
Excuse me, are you Director Lin Feng? The man walked over and asked seriously.
Yes, I am your new chairman.
Have you received the appointment notice?
When he saw the other party calling him Mr. Lin, it meant that he had become the largest shareholder of Huagua Bank.
Director Lin, I'm so sorry.
I just received news that you have nominally become the largest shareholder and chairman of our Huagua Bank. However, the official document has not been issued yet, so I just received a phone call from the headquarters.
The man said apologetically. It's okay. Are you the person in charge of this bank?
Lin Feng was extremely excited at this moment, but he still pretended to be calm on the surface. Yes, my name is Li Chang, and I'm the president of the Huagua Bank Tianhai branch.
What brings you here, Mr. Lin? Chapter 97, Killing the Chicken to Frighten the Monkey. If there is something wrong, first of all, fire this security guard. As soon as the words fell, everyone at the scene was stunned.
In particular, Li Chang had not expected that the first thing the newly appointed chairman would do when he arrived at the bank was to fire a security guard on duty who was completely insignificant, even like a speck of dust.
Director Lin, is there any misunderstanding here?
Such people have improper attitudes, and if we want to provide quality service to our customers, we must transfer these people away from reception-related jobs. Lin Feng criticized directly without any hesitation.
I see, then I understand. I will definitely handle this matter properly.
Lu Lei, please write your resignation letter and hand it in later.
I will ask the finance department to pay you this month's salary. You don't have to come to work starting tomorrow.
Li Chang is also a smart man. He naturally knows that Lu Lei must have offended Lin Feng in some way.
Although Lu Lei does have connections and background in the industry, these connections and background are not worth mentioning in front of Lin Feng. It can be said responsibly that once Lin Feng gets really angry, he might even lose his position.
So in this situation, Li Chang immediately made the most decisive choice.
This left Lu Lei completely dumbfounded.
He had not expected that he would be fired directly under such circumstances, so he immediately said, "President Li, this may be a misunderstanding, but I am willing to accept any punishment.
How about you just deduct my salary for this month and forget it?"
After all, he wanted to continue working in the bank, where there was not only air conditioning but also a relatively decent environment. If he was fired, it would obviously be unlikely for him to find another leisurely job.
Don't say so much. The chairman has already spoken. There is no room for discussion on this matter. You should go and pack your things.
I, Chairman, was really blind just now and didn't know who you were.
I hope you can show some mercy and let me go.
Although Lu Lei didn't know how important the position of chairman was, after seeing that the president was so afraid of Lin Feng, he finally had to bow his head.
Lu Lei, since I have taken over the entire Huagua Bank, we will never allow any bad apples to appear in this team, so giving you the full salary for this month is already good enough for you,"
Lin Feng said indifferently.
He really couldn't feel any sympathy for such a person.
If I really don't have any special identity, then it is obvious that the other party will not admit his mistake. After hearing Lin Feng's words completely shut him up, Lu Lei suddenly collapsed on the chair with a deathly pale face. After seeing this scene, Lin Feng stopped talking nonsense and directly let Li Chang lead the way and walked into the office. After sitting down, Li Chang immediately made a pot of tea for Lin Feng.
"Director Lin, please have some tea." Lin Feng nodded and took the cup of tea. "By the way, what exactly is the purpose of Director Lin's visit? Just tell me what you need."
Li Chang didn't think that Lin Feng really came here to deliberately fire a small security guard. At the same time, he was secretly wondering what kind of powerful background Lin Feng had.
How come he was able to take office and become the major shareholder and new chairman of Huagua Bank without anyone knowing?
I don't know much about Huagua Bank, so please first introduce the scale of our bank and some basic information to me. Lin Feng originally wanted to convene a board meeting directly, but when he thought about the fact that the official documents seemed to have not been issued yet, it would seem a bit hasty to hold a meeting so impatiently.
So he decided to first understand some specific matters within the Bank of China.
After hearing that Lin Feng didn't even know much about the Bank of China, Li Chang's face showed a look of surprise again. If he had not just verified Lin Feng's identity information, he would never have believed that a young man in his early 20s would be in charge of such a supergroup. But after changing his mind, he suddenly realized that Lin Feng might have a strong official background, and the reason why the other party pushed him to the front was probably just to turn him into a puppet. After he took office today, he just came here to show off his power and make it seem like he has a high status. Li Chang's guess was the most reasonable, so he was temporarily certain about this matter. However, even if Lin Feng wanted to show off, he had to serve the other party well, otherwise, if he angered the other party, he would definitely not end up well. Well, our Huagua Bank is now the largest private bank in the country. Although it is a private enterprise, it is impossible for an industry of this nature to be without official intervention. So according to the latest results I have obtained, in the equity structure of our Huagua Bank, you are currently the major shareholder, holding a total of 51% of the shares. The remaining 49% of the shares are held by the State-Owned Assets Supervision and Administration Commission of the Chinese government.
Hearing this, Lin Feng just nodded lightly.
He also knew that an enterprise of the nature of a bank could obviously not be operated entirely by private individuals. After all, once a private individual has full control, if there is any disturbance or explosion, it will cause panic in the whole society. In addition, with an official background, people will dare to trust this bank and will be willing to deposit money into it for financial management. Therefore, he did not have much thought about the official investment. After all, even if there was official investment, the actual controller was still him. It was just that the official was aware of any decision he made. As long as you don't make any decisions that are out of line or involve illegal or criminal activities, the other party will probably not interfere with you.
So what is our current total market value?
At this time, Lin Feng suddenly became interested in this matter, because he himself held 51% of the shares, but he was not very clear about his own worth. According to the latest data released last year, the market value of our Huagua Bank is 1023 billion, revenue is 389 billion, net profit is 120 billion, and total assets are 22.5 trillion.
Li Chang quickly checked the information and immediately reported.
After hearing this string of data, Lin Feng's mind went completely blank. Total assets represent the funds of depositors, so this part has little to do with me, and the income has little impact on me either. This net profit means that if I had invested last year, I would have received 60 billion in cash in the past year.
Chapter 98 Billionaire Lin Feng. Although 60 billion is an astronomical figure for Lin Feng, what excites him most is the market value of Bank of China. Generally speaking, the market value of a company is indirectly equivalent to the net worth of the person who controls the company. This means that Lin Feng's current net worth has reached as much as 500 billion. 500 billion theoretically makes one of the richest people in China. However, Lin Feng also knew that the market value was just a string of numbers after all, so he just listened to it. That's fine. The main reason I came here is to apply for a credit card. I heard that our bank has launched a Centurion credit card with a very high credit limit, right?
Yes, Director Lin, I am not bragging about this. This credit card was actually launched by our bank, and currently there are no more than 10 people in Tianhai City who own this card. So in fact, there is a saying circulating in the market, that is, whoever can get this card means that the other party has a strong influence in Tianhai City. This has led to many dignitaries wanting to apply for this credit card from us. Li Chang immediately took the initiative to show off. Hearing this, Lin Feng also chuckled.
I see. Originally I thought this credit card was just a high-limit card, but now that you've said that, there's such a big conspiracy behind it?
As soon as Lin Feng heard the other party's introduction, he understood everything. Bank of China is not the largest bank in Tianhai City, because there are several state-owned banks in China. These banks have abundant resources and strong strength, so they quickly divided up a large amount of high-quality resources in the entire Tianhai City. In this situation, if Bank of China wants to get a piece of the pie from them, it naturally has to do something different. That's why Li Chang boldly launched such a credit card with a super high credit limit. Then, after promoting it in the market and creating an atmosphere that those who own this kind of card are superior to others, many dignitaries will naturally want to own such a credit card. However, because the requirements for issuing high-limit credit cards are extremely strict, if you want to get this card, you obviously have to enter into a strategic partnership with Bank of China.
For example, like Lin Feng, depositing a large sum of money into the bank for management, or borrowing money from the bank, or engaging in various strategic cooperation with the bank. Director Lin is indeed a promising young man.
I just said this briefly, and you already know my intention. To be honest, after we launched this credit card, the bank's business rate in Tianhai City quickly doubled, and total assets also increased several times, so this also proves that our approach is correct. As Li Chang spoke, he began to brag. You have a good business sense, I feel more at ease leaving the bank to you. Lin Feng smiled faintly after hearing this. Although he had taken over the entire Bank of China, he had no management experience in this area and he had planned to use an ancient method of ruling by doing nothing to manage this company. Since the company was running normally before this, he should try not to interfere as much as possible. He would only intervene once any major decision was made. After getting the chairman's approval, Li Chang was very happy and immediately poured Lin Feng another cup of tea. So what's the maximum limit on your Centurion credit card? At this time, Lin Feng asked again. Well, normally it ranges from 1 to 1 billion. The specific amount depends on the other party's assets and financial strength. So how much credit limit can I get from a credit card like this? If it's you, Director Lin, then we can apply to the headquarters and issue you an unlimited credit card. After all, you are the major shareholder, so I'm sure the headquarters won't dare to stop us. Hearing this, Li Chang immediately said with a smile.
Unlimited credit? Doesn't that mean I can buy whatever I want all over the world?
Lin Feng was very surprised to see that there was a credit card with unlimited credit limit.
Director Lin, you worry too much.
First of all, this kind of credit card is unique before.
It is precisely because you control this bank that you can enjoy such treatment. Another important point is, how expensive can the most expensive thing in the world be? You can't just buy an oil field or an island worth hundreds of billions, right?
So actually it is said to have an unlimited credit limit, but that is not all that bad. After all, it's not like you can swipe your credit card and then not have to pay it back. As a major shareholder of our bank, if you do not pay back the money, we will deduct the money from your shares according to the regulations, so it will not have much impact on the stability of the entire bank. Li Chang explained it seriously again. So that is how it is. It seems like I made money, but in fact I was just spending my own money. How about this, you apply for an unlimited limit Centurion credit card for me, and I also want 2 additional cards. After hearing this, Lin Feng immediately gave the order.
Okay, please wait a moment.
I will report to the headquarters immediately and ask them to hand over the authority approval to our branch. After Li Chang finished speaking, he immediately went to deal with the matter. If it were someone else, he would naturally not be so attentive in such matters, but the other party was Lin Feng, so of course he wanted to perform well in front of the new chairman. Lin Feng has just been promoted to chairman, and he doesn't have many confidants in the entire bank.
If I can become his confidant first, wouldn't I be able to rise rapidly in the Bank of China in the future?
So after reporting to the headquarters, Li Chang's Huaguo Bank Tianhai branch immediately obtained unlimited credit authority. Then, Li Chang handed Lin Feng a set of Centurion Black Gold cards with unlimited credit limit. Director Lin, here is a primary card and 2 secondary cards.
The 3 cards share an unlimited credit limit.
Under normal circumstances, you can spend as much as you want within a few 100 million yuan. After taking the card, Lin Feng nodded lightly. The reason why he got 2 secondary cards was that one was for his parents to make purchases, and the other was naturally for Jiang Li. By the way, Director Lin, if you have any questions in the future, you can call me directly.
I'm on call 24 hours a day.
After Li Chang finished speaking, he took the initiative to hand his business card to Lin Feng. This is also because he didn't know whether Lin Feng was willing to give him his phone number, so he simply took the initiative to give the other party his business card. If Lin Feng was willing to contact him, then he could contact him.
If not, then forget it. Chapter 99. Go to John's house again.
Okay, got it.
Let's leave it like this for now.
After Lin Feng took the business card, he nodded and left the Bank of China directly. After Lin Feng left, Zhou Xia immediately came over.
President, what is this guy's background? Why is he able to sit firmly in the top position of Huaguo Bank? I don't know.
According to sources at the headquarters, he was parachuted in, and no one knows what he did before. In addition, no official government officials informed us in advance. This also shows that he may really have a powerful background, so we must serve him well in the future. Once we can gain his trust, our future will be bright. Li Chang said seriously. Hearing this, Zhou Xia also nodded in a daze. After returning home, Lin Feng did not give the secondary card to Jiang Li immediately. This was mainly because he did not know how to ask. After all, he suddenly got a credit card with an unlimited limit, which didn't make sense in common sense.
So he decided to find an opportunity and give the card away again.
Jiang Li also had to attend an important charity dinner in the evening, so he went home first to prepare. At 5 o'clock in the afternoon, Lin Feng washed up and changed into a top-quality Italian suit. This set of clothes was bought by him and Jiang Li before, and it is considered the best clothes in his wardrobe.
After changing clothes, Lin Feng drove to Jiang Li's house.
After entering the house, Lin Feng saw everyone from the Jang family sitting in the living room. After seeing that his uncle's family was also there, Lin Feng simply greeted them all.
Lin Feng, you're here. Please sit for a while. Jiang Li is still upstairs putting on makeup. It may take some time. Zhang Tao smiled and motioned Lin Feng to sit down.
Okay, I'll wait for her. Lin Feng nodded and then sat down. But as soon as he sat down, his cousin Jang he said with disdain, Lin Feng, we are going to attend this charity dinner together later, and we are all representing the Jang family, so I hope you won't be too embarrassed when you go there later. Just take care of yourself. Besides, I don't want to represent the Jang family with you.
I represent myself and my wife.
As for other things, they have nothing to do with me. Lin Feng responded strongly on the spot.
You, Grandpa, listen to me, is this what a family should say? After being refuted by Lin Feng, Zhang he immediately began to seek reinforcements. Okay, why are you talking so much?
Lin Feng and Jiang Li just got married, and they have never been involved in many things before, so when you go to the charity dinner later, you should help each other and take care of each other. Zhang Tao also knew that his grandson was not an easy person to deal with, but after all, he was his only grandson, so it was not appropriate for him to blame him too much.
Grandpa, let me be frank with you.
If this guy does something weird, I will cut off all ties with him. Zhang he also considered himself to be the eldest grandson of the Zhang family, so he spoke without any mercy. After listening to this, Lin Feng sneered coldly and then stopped talking. But at this moment, a tick sound suddenly came from the stairs. Everyone turned around and saw Jiang Li wearing a pair of exquisite silver high heels and slowly walking down from the second floor holding the handrail. Jiang Li's outfit tonight is stunning, with a black tube-top miniskirt that reveals her snow-white, slender thighs. The sparkling diamond necklace hanging on her collarbone and paired with 2 earrings further highlights her aristocratic temperament. The delicate and flawless face and angelic looks make Zhang Li more sexy and charming tonight. Even Lin Feng, who was used to seeing Zhang Li, couldn't help but be shocked and his heartbeat quickened.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting.
After Zhang Li came down, he saw that Lin Feng had also arrived, and then he said with a hint of apology.
It's okay.
Zhang Li, you are dressed very beautifully today. I believe that no one in the entire Tianhai city can compete with my granddaughter tonight. When Zhang Tao saw Zhang Li's dress, he nodded with satisfaction and started to praise her. Alas, Zhang Li is a good kid, but it's a pity that he is just a flower stuck in cow dung. At this time, Aunt Lu Hong started to act sarcastic again. And it was obvious that her words were directed at Lin Feng, so as soon as these words came out, the faces of everyone in Zhang Li's family changed. Sister-in-law, since Lin Feng has already married Zhang Li, then Lin Feng is a member of our family.
I hope you will stop saying these things.
Concubine Han was also a little unhappy at this time. After all, it was a fact that Lin Feng and Zhang Li were together, so she naturally had to protect Lin Feng.
Han Fei, you didn't say that before.
You didn't think highly of Lin Feng at the beginning.
Why did you suddenly change your mind now?
Besides, the Zhang family has not officially announced the relationship between the two so far, so we still have a chance to make amends. Lu Hong's words were very clear, that is, as long as Lin Feng was not allowed to represent the Zhang family to attend the dinner tonight, everything would still be in time. But once Lin Feng and Zhang Li attend as husband and wife representing the Zhang family, it would be equivalent to officially announcing their relationship to the public.
There is nothing to regret.
Zhang Li has the right to pursue her own happiness, and we will fully support her behind the scenes. Just at this moment, Zhang Chen suddenly said something shocking. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone at the scene turned their eyes to him. Everyone's face showed some degree of shock, mainly because this was the first time Zhang Chen expressed his positive opinion on this matter in public. After he, as Zhang Li's father, said this, there was no longer any controversy about this matter. After seeing that Zhang Chen actually agreed with Lin Feng, Zhang Guang's family all frowned slightly. They don't care at all who Zhang Li marries or whether the other person is a good person or not. It's just because Zhang Li will most likely be loved more by Zhang Tao after getting married. Their son Jiang He has not yet found a family of equal status, so they don't want to see Zhang Li get married. Zhang Li and Lin Feng had not expected that Zhang Chen would publicly support their relationship, so Zhang Li was already quite excited at the moment. After all, if the marriage is not blessed by her parents, she and Lin Feng will have a hard time in the future. As for Lin Feng, although he didn't know what Zhang Chen was up to, he still nodded seriously to his father-in-law.
Well, it's getting late, you should set off now. Chapter 100 Parking Space Controversy. Concubine Han also didn't want everyone to argue at home anymore. At the same time, she also knew that the wealthy families didn't believe in tears.
If Lin Feng wanted everyone to believe him, he had to work hard for it himself. Otherwise, no matter how much they took care of him, it would be meaningless.
Okay, let's go.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he stood up and took Zhang Li's hand, then said goodbye to everyone and left the Zhang family villa.
After getting in the sports car, Zhang Li blinked and said, "Hubby, how about it? I hope my outfit today won't embarrass you?"
After hearing this, Lin Feng did not answer immediately, but moved over from the driver's seat, grabbed Zhang Li's shoulders and leaned his entire face forward.
After touching Zhang Li's soft and fragrant lips, Lin Feng felt his entire bones numb. At the same time, Zhang Li also felt Lin Feng's enthusiasm, and then responded crazily and enthusiastically.
The two hugged and kissed in the car for a long time before reluctantly letting go of each other.
How about it, wife, is my practical action okay?
Lin Feng wiped the lipstick stains from the corner of his mouth and said with a smile. Although Zhang Li felt extremely happy in her heart, she rolled her eyes and said unhappily, "You ruined my makeup."
Luckily I brought my lipstick with me, otherwise what would I do now?
Hee, then just kiss me a little longer, and then we can make it up together later. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he pretended to move closer, but Zhang Li quickly reached out and covered Lin Feng's mouth with his hand.
Okay, we're all going to be late, so let's get down to business first.
Ha! I think our kiss is a big deal, much more important than attending some charity dinner. Don't come on, you have to know that tonight's charity dinner is said to be attended by many bigwigs, not only well-known figures in the political and business circles, but also some celebrities who were born in Tianhai City and are extremely famous throughout the country. So we must not let our guard down tonight, and we must not provoke anyone casually. Although Zhang Li was unwilling to admit it, she always felt that Lin Feng and she were both people who had a tendency to cause trouble. During the time the two of them have been together, they have really caused too much trouble, both in school and in society. Lin Feng almost went to jail because of her, so she had to remind Lin Feng again and again tonight to be careful.
Don't worry, am I such a tactless person?
After listening to it, Lin Feng didn't care. But at that moment, he secretly muttered in his heart, if anyone dares to provoke me, even the King of Heaven will not give face to him. But he naturally wouldn't tell this to Zhang, otherwise the other party would probably keep nagging him along the way. After seeing Lin Feng's statement, Zhang felt a little relieved. Then the two of them came to the main venue of tonight's charity dinner, which is the parking lot of Tianhai International Hotel. As Zhang expected, they arrived a little late. It was almost 6 o'clock in the afternoon, and the parking lot of Tianhai International Hotel was already filled with luxury cars. Fortunately, after wandering around for a while, Lin Feng finally found a small parking space. But just as Lin Feng turned a small corner and was about to reverse into the parking space, a car suddenly stopped next to the parking space. In this case, Lin Feng's car would not be able to back up at all. After seeing this scene in the rearview mirror, Lin Feng immediately honked to signal the other party to leave. However, the other party didn't seem to have any intention of giving in, so the two cars were stuck in a stalemate. When Lin Feng saw that the other party's car was a Ferrari and the price didn't seem cheap, he became a little suspicious. After all, I also drive a Lamborghini Aventador, and the price of my car is not lower than that of the other party. Moreover, in such an important occasion, how dare the other party snatch my seat so blatantly? Zhang also noticed the situation outside and immediately said, Lin Feng, how about we look somewhere else? Zhang also knew that the other party must be a powerful person, so she didn't want to have a conflict over a parking space. Otherwise, what I just said would be in vain. It would be too ridiculous for them to have a conflict with others before they even entered the door of the dinner party. However, Lin Feng first took a look around and found that all the surrounding parking spaces were full. Obviously, there were no other spaces here, so he naturally did not want to give up. More importantly, he also wanted to know who the other party was and why he dared to be so arrogant. Thinking of this, Lin Feng stopped the car and turned off the engine, then said, I'll go down and ask what's going on.
Maybe it's a misunderstanding.
After saying this, without waiting for Zhang to speak, Lin Feng pushed open the car door and walked out. When Zhang saw Lin Feng get out of the car, she became a little worried, so she quickly got out of the car as well. After Lin Feng walked towards the red Ferrari, the window of the Ferrari slowly lowered.
At this time, a head popped out. Hey, isn't that our eldest son Lin Feng? Why did you come here to join in the fun tonight?
After seeing the other person's appearance, Lin Feng raised a smile. At the same time, after taking a look at the young woman with an internet celebrity face sitting in the passenger seat, Lin Feng said slowly, I thought it was a dog blocking the road, but it turned out to be our master Duan?
How come you didn't drink to death that night? It seems that you are still lucky. What the hell are you talking about?
I was not in a good mental state that night, so you had the opportunity to take advantage of me. I will remember this grudge, so just wait for me. When Duan Yong saw Lin Feng bringing up the past again, and even talking about it in front of his female companion, he immediately retorted angrily. Just at this time, Zhang Li also came over.
Duan Yong, what do you want to do? Are you trying to cause trouble at such an important occasion?
After seeing that it was Duan Yong, Zhang Li lost his good temper.
Duan Yong's eyes lit up when he saw Zhang Li's figure.
He liked Zhang Li's body very much, and after seeing Zhang Li dressed so sexily, he couldn't help swallowing.
Duan Yong, you're almost losing your eyesight.
Your girlfriend will be unhappy. Seeing this, Lin Feng immediately smiled and reminded him. As expected, the woman sitting in the passenger seat was also struck by Zhang Li's beauty the first time she saw her, but she soon noticed that Duan Yong was looking at her with lustful eyes. Originally, she didn't plan to say anything, but after hearing what Lin Feng said, her jealousy instantly surged out.
Chapter 101 Be careful, I'll castrate you. Duan Yong, what's going on? What's going on? Women shouldn't interrupt when men are talking.
Seeing that the female companion beside him was fooled by Lin Feng's just 2 words, Duan Yong became a little impatient. The more impatient Duan Yong became, the worse the mood of the woman next to him became. After all, this meant that Duan Yong was indeed hiding something from himself.
Why are you trying to grab someone's parking space?
They clearly parked there first.
I think you're just looking for an opportunity to chat with that woman.
At this time, she was also unhappy.
Ha, Duan Yong, you are not as sensible as your female companion. But why is this time different from the previous times we met?
It's not good for you to change your female companion every day. Lin Feng deliberately took a close look at the woman in the passenger seat and reminded her earnestly. When he said this, the woman immediately turned hostile.
Duan Yong, what's going on? Didn't you say you haven't had a girlfriend in this period of time? Mad, you trust strangers instead of me?
Duan Yong was also anxious at this time. He never expected that his girlfriend would point the gun at him at this moment, so his attitude became a little bad.
If so, do you dare to show your girlfriend the chat history on your phone? There must be a lot of important chat messages on WeChat.
Lin Feng said again in a decisive tone. Hearing this, Duan Yong's face changed instantly, and his eyes began to become a little erratic.
Duan Yong, let me see your phone. What the hell is there to see? WeChat only contains things about my work. Duan Yong immediately tried to defend himself.
Hey, Duan Yong, it's not good to have multiple relationships at the same time.
You should be like me. I can show my phone to my wife at any time. By the way, honey, do you want to see the chat history on my phone?
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he deliberately handed the phone to Jiang Li, who was standing beside him.
No need for that. You're with me all day long, so where do you have time to fool around?
Mr. Duan often hangs out in bars, so maybe he has a chance to meet a lot of people of the opposite sex. Jiang Li also knew Lin Feng's plan, so he quietly fired another shot from the side.
After the couple sang in unison, the woman was completely furious. Duan Yong, if you don't show it to me, then you have something to hide. Damn, this is so annoying. I'll explain it to you later.
Originally, Duan Yong wanted to find an excuse to fool her, but with Lin Feng and Jiang Li present, it was obviously impossible for him to deceive his girlfriend. So he first comforted the other party and then glared at Lin Feng and the others fiercely. Just wait and see. After saying this, Duan Yong finally started the car again and left the scene. After all, if he continued to remain in a stalemate with Lin Feng and the others, his girlfriend might just get out of the car and leave.
After Duan Yong ran away in disgrace, Lin Feng smiled and said, "See, isn't the parking space now vacant?"
Then Lin Feng parked the car into the parking space smoothly.
How did you know that Duan Yong's WeChat account had chat records that he couldn't reveal?
At this time, Jiang Li became a little curious. Hey, this guy is obviously not a serious person, he must have had contact with many opposite sexes at the same time.
So I just blew him up to see if he really had any ghosts.
As expected, he panicked after hearing what I said, which only confirmed my previous guess.
Lin Feng explained. Oh, it seems you are very experienced. Should I be more careful of you in the future?
Hearing this, Jiang Li replied meaningfully.
That's not the case, is it?
I stay with you every day, so it's obviously impossible for me to chat with other girls. Lin Feng touched his nose after listening.
Who knows? What if you have two phones, or you don't use WeChat to contact the other person?
Then you have to stay with me from now on, otherwise I might be kidnapped. You know, I have a poor ability to resist temptation.
Basically, if the enemy uses a honey trap, I will surrender immediately.
If you dare, be careful or I'll castrate you. Jiang Li originally had his arms around Lin Feng's arms, and after hearing what Lin Feng said, he squeezed his arms hard.
Oh, no, if you castrate me, it will be bad for you, right?
Lin Feng didn't forget to talk even though he was in pain.
What's wrong with me? What does your castration have to do with me?
Although Jiang Li knew what Lin Feng was referring to, as a girl she still tried to make an excuse.
Then I don't know, but maybe you will know soon.
At this moment, Lin Feng suddenly narrowed his eyes, and then looked at Jiang Li with a squinting look.
Jiang Li was an adult after all, so she naturally knew what Lin Feng meant.
Her face turned red and she glared at Lin Feng angrily.
You bastard! Hey, what you said, we are husband and wife now, so I should exercise my rights as a husband, right? I don't care about you.
Jiang Li rolled his eyes at Lin Feng and then turned his head away. Lin Feng originally wanted to tease her, but when he saw that they were about to enter the venue, he gave up.
After all, if someone were to find out after making a dirty joke in public, it would be just too exciting.
When the two walked into the dinner party, they found that there were already quite a few people sitting in the venue. The entire venue was decorated in an extremely luxurious manner, and the entire scene was star-studded. As soon as Lin Feng entered, he saw Zhang He not far away. At this moment, he was chatting with a group of young men. When Jiang He saw the two people come in, he didn't have any intention of saying hello. Instead, he immediately whispered a few words to the people around him. The people around him all turned their attention to him after hearing what he said. However, the looks they gave me were not very friendly, and even contained some contempt. Obviously, Lin Feng also knew that Zhang He could not say anything nice, but he did not care. At the same time, Zhang Li's appearance caused quite a stir at the entire scene.
Zhang Li is definitely the most dazzling woman in the banquet tonight.
She is elegant, sexy and charming, dressed like a perfect heroine.
Look, isn't that Zhang Li, the eldest daughter of the Zhang family?
I haven't seen her for many years. This time I see her and she looks much prettier.
Yes, but I heard that she's already married. The man next to her seems to be her husband, right? What does her husband do? I've never heard of this person before. I don't know. I heard he's just an ordinary person. The two of them are college classmates. Chapter 102: The Four Major Families.
Facing the discussions around them, the two of them remained very calm.
Then Zhang Li took Lin Feng's arm and went around to greet some people they knew.
However, most of these people only knew Zhang Li's parents and had only met her a few times at most, so everyone just greeted each other and nodded. And at this moment, a familiar voice came from behind Lin Feng.
What's going on in this world? Can any random person come to this charity dinner?
When they looked back, they saw Duan Yong walking towards them with his arm around his girlfriend. At the same time, another strange young man appeared beside him. Judging from the close behavior between Duan Yong and his girlfriend now, it was obvious that he had fooled his girlfriend just now. However, Lin Feng, the man next to Duan Yong, felt something strange. After all, from the appearance point of view, the other person is dressed very appropriately and his temperament is different from others.
So what are you doing here?
Lin Feng also knew that Duan Yong was mocking him, so he just retorted directly.
Hey, what you said is not right. I am here to attend this charity dinner on behalf of the Tianhai Duan family, right, Mr. Su? That's right. You are a descendant of the Duan family. It is reasonable for you to represent the Duan family and attend this charity dinner.
The man next to him first looked at Lin Feng carefully, and then replied indifferently.
Su Yuan, you want to get involved too? Before Lin Feng could speak, Zhang Li beside him couldn't help but ask first. Zhang Li, I'm not saying anything bad about you.
Although it's none of my business if you marry someone else, we are all from the four major families after all. You married such an unknown ordinary person and brought him to such high-end occasions.
This obviously lowers the status of people like us.
After hearing this, Lin Feng roughly understood that Su Yuan should be a member of the four major families of Tianhai, just like Duan Yong and Zhang Li.
Su Yuan's voice was quite loud and soon attracted the attention of many people around him. Everyone is very interested in the feuds between wealthy families.
Now that they see there is melon to eat, everyone looks over and tries to get the melon first.
Ha, who I marry is none of your business.
Besides, Lin Feng is my husband.
He came here with me today. Why can't that be okay?
Zhang Li naturally had to protect Lin Feng. So the problem is, you can't even represent the Zhang family directly, and now you have to bring someone of ordinary status here.
I can't represent the Zhang family, can you?
After hearing this, Zhang Li showed a hint of anger on his face.
I can't represent them either, but I think Zhang He can represent the Zhang family. After all, he is the only man of this generation in your Zhang family and the eldest grandson of the Zhang family, right, Zhang He? Su Yuan glanced at Zhang He not far away and spoke loudly. When Zhang He heard this, he immediately understood what he meant. Although he was not that familiar with Su Yuan and the others, they were all from the four major families and they occasionally had some contact with each other. At the same time, although the four major families have always checked and balanced each other, they do not have any deep hatred, and their descendants have no grudges against each other. So after seeing Su Yuan and Duan Yong seeming to be targeting Lin Feng today, Zhang He suddenly felt that his opportunity had come. He has never been favored by his grandfather, and it is entirely because Zhang Li is too outstanding. But now, Zhang Li married a man of unclear background, which invisibly gave him a perfect opportunity. And if he could take this opportunity to unite several other major families in Tianhai and completely suppress Lin Feng and Zhang Li, then he could not only use their power to deal with Lin Feng and Zhang Li, but also accumulate a large number of his own connections and networks. So under this circumstance, Zhang He had completely forgotten all the words about unity that he had just heard at home. He walked over slowly and said seriously, Zhang Li, I'm not saying anything bad about you, but you should be low-key when you come here. Everyone present here is the heir of a major family.
In a few years, everyone will take over the entire family business. By then, we will most likely have to cooperate with each other.
So don't cause trouble everywhere, lest Grandpa blame you. When that happens, even if I want to protect you, I won't be able to do it.
At this moment, Jang He acted like the heir of the Jang family and scolded the two of them. As soon as these words were spoken, Zhang Li's face instantly turned a little ugly. She also didn't expect that Zhang He would go against her in public and even help people from other major families to deal with her and Lin Feng. As a result, she didn't know what to do for a moment. Although she could refute Jiang He in front of everyone, doing so would be equivalent to telling everyone directly that the Jiang family of this generation was already in internal strife, which would deal a severe blow to the reputation and image of the entire Jiang family. So Jiang He could ignore the overall situation, but she had to be careful and cautious.
But her silence doesn't mean Lin Feng won't speak. Ha, you represent the Jiang family?
I personally think that those who come here to attend the charity dinner tonight cannot represent any faction, because the purpose of coming here to attend this charity dinner tonight is not to put on a show, nor to show off the power behind us. Our goal should be to contribute as much as possible to this charity dinner and to help our children who are still left behind in the mountains. As for some people who keep talking about family and status, I think their motives are obviously not pure, and I don't think it's necessary for people like them to attend such charity dinners in the future. Lin Feng's words directly slapped the faces of the people from the three major families at the scene, and choked all three of them. Indeed, they had been emphasizing from beginning to end that they were from the four major families, which in itself made the guests present somewhat unhappy. After all, the four major families have always been regarded as dominating the entire business community of Tianhai City, which has made many people under the four major families somewhat unhappy. Now that they see the four major families are in internal strife, they naturally want to fan the flames.
This young man is right. Everyone came here tonight for charity. You keep talking about your family every day. I really don't know what you want to do. Yes, we are all here to contribute a little. If we want to show our strength, it won't be too late to do so at the auction later. Chapter 103: The Company That Never Goes Bankrupt. Su Yuan and others did not expect that everyone's reaction would be so strong, so they were a little flustered for a while. Among them, Zhang He was particularly outstanding. He originally just wanted to come over and help step on Lin Feng and Zhang Li, but he didn't expect that he would end up shooting himself in the foot. As a result, he quickly and quietly moved to the side. After he left, Su Yuan and Duan Yong couldn't just leave. After all, they were the ones who started the war in the first place. After hesitating for a moment, Su Yuan spoke again. "Humph, don't confuse me. The reason we say this is because you don't have any identity at all, so you can't contribute to charity here. The reason why we are here representing the family is not to put on a show, but to set a high-profile example. After all, if even families like us are not willing to take the lead in donating to charity, then others will be even less willing to participate, right?" As soon as Su Yuan said this, Duan Yong beside him also breathed a sigh of relief. He himself was not the first heir in the Duan family. This time, he had spent a lot of effort to represent the Duan family to attend the charity dinner. So if he was accused of putting on a show because of teaming up with Su Yuan to deal with Lin Feng, he would be in big trouble this time when he returned. As soon as Su Yuan finished speaking, the noise of discussion around him instantly dropped a lot. After all, what he said made some sense and it was impossible to refute it. "Ha, which eye of yours saw that I was not going to contribute to charity?" After listening to this, Lin Feng smiled faintly. "Okay, then we'll see how much a family of laid-off workers can contribute to the charity work of Tianhai City." After Su Yuan finished speaking, he called Duan Yong and others and turned to leave. At this time, he also knew that Lin Feng was not easy to deal with. If he continued to fight with him here, Lin Feng might really confuse right and wrong to discredit him. The best way to suppress Lin Feng at the moment is to use strength, so he made the statement in public, with the purpose of making Lin Feng unable to back down. After all, in everyone's eyes, Lin Feng came here just to serve as a foil for Zhang Li, and he had no ability to decide anything about the Zhang family. "Lin Feng, don't pay attention to them. They have big mouths on their faces. Let them say whatever they want. We just need to do our job." Zhang Li also knew that this was not the place to make a scene, so she could only ask Lin Feng not to act rashly for the time being. After listening to this, Lin Feng smiled faintly. But at this moment, a familiar figure suddenly walked over quietly. "President Li?" After seeing the other party, Lin Feng was quite surprised. "Lin Dong, you are here too. This really makes our charity dinner even more glorious." Li Chang immediately came over and spoke respectfully. Although he is the branch president, he is not particularly famous in Tianhai City, at least not as famous as the four major families. Therefore, his coming over and greeting Lin Feng did not attract much attention. Everyone just thought that Li Chang just wanted to maintain a relationship with the Jiang family. President Li? Director Lin?
Zhang Li didn't know Li Chang's identity at this time, so he looked at Lin Feng with some confusion.
Hello, I'm the president of Huagua Bank's Tianhai branch. My name is Li Chang.
Li Chang naturally knew that Lin Feng was already together with the young lady of the Jiang family, so he took the initiative to greet Zhang Li. And seeing that Lin Feng actually knew the bank's president privately, and the other party even called him Mr. Lin, Zhang Li was even more confused.
President Li, I am here to accompany my wife. I wonder if you are here to show your love as well. Mr. Lin, you don't know this yet? This is a charity dinner jointly organized by our Huagua Bank and the Children's Welfare Charity Foundation.
Our Tianhai branch is one of the organizers, so of course I have to come here in person. Li Chang explained immediately.
Oh? So it's hosted by Huagua Bank? Then we also have a donation session?
After hearing this, Lin Feng immediately became curious.
That's right. This time we will donate 5 million directly to help left behind children in mountainous areas. Okay, so that's how it is. Director Lin, would you like to go up and give a speech later? I can arrange it for you. After all, this will be your first public appearance. No need, just handle it. I've already said that I'm here with my wife today, so don't blur the focus. Lin Feng rejected Li Chang's proposal outright. He originally came here to accompany Zhang Li to do charity work. If he made a high-profile appearance and announced his identity at this time, it would really be suspected of being a show. Okay, I understand. I'm going to take care of some things at the venue now. See you later. Okay, go ahead. Lin Feng waved his hand, then followed Zhang Li and sat in an empty seat nearby. After sitting down, Zhang Li immediately asked, "What is your relationship with this bank president? Why does he keep calling you Director Lin?" It's somewhat related, but not that big. What does Mr. Lin mean?
I am just the chairman of a small company, but it's just a figurehead.
I don't usually take care of things. Oh my god, you even set up a company privately? Could it be that your company has business dealings with Huagua Bank? Well, I guess so. You can't just be a hands-off boss. If the company goes bankrupt, you won't even know it. Zhang Li gave a serious reminder immediately after hearing this.
Zhang Li didn't think too much about the fact that Lin Feng had a company. After all, Lin Feng's assets were at least over 10 billion, so it was normal for him to set up a company. But she was a little puzzled why Lin Feng had never told her about this before.
It's not easy for this company to go bankrupt. Even if I wanted to go bankrupt, it's impossible.
After listening to this, Lin Feng smiled.
What do you mean? There are still companies that cannot go bankrupt? Let me tell you this, even if I wanted to shut it down, the government wouldn't allow it, and they would find ways to help me run it.
Lin Feng himself was also very clear that an enterprise of this nature would not go bankrupt easily. In particular, Bank of China is the semi-private bank with the strongest capital besides the big four banks. Therefore, if it were to go bankrupt and close down, it would cause turmoil in the domestic financial sector for a long time. In order to stabilize the market, the government will certainly not allow the Bank of China to close down or go bankrupt easily. Chapter 104, Various Forces Gather Together. However, Zhang Li did not expect this. At that moment, she thought that Lin Feng was just bragging. Just as she was about to ask again, there was another noise at the door. Everyone looked sideways and saw a white-haired old man slowly walking into the hall surrounded by a group of people. The old man's expression was still calm, but when he entered the venue and accidentally glanced at Lin Feng, who was sitting in his seat, a hint of surprise suddenly flashed across his eyes. Then a smile finally appeared on his wrinkled face. After seeing the other party, Lin Feng was also stunned at first, then he smiled slightly and nodded. Then the other party actually ignored the people around who were about to gather around to say hello, and strode towards Lin Feng's position. Lin Feng also stood up immediately to prepare to greet the other party. Zhang Li on the side was confused as to what Lin Feng wanted to do, but she stood up anyway. Friend Lin Feng. Mr. Fitten. When the two met, they immediately extended their hands and greeted each other. The actions of Fitten and Lin Feng completely frightened everyone around them. Although many people present recognized Fitten immediately, there were still some young people like Zhang Li who had never seen him in person. However, after Lin Feng said this, the scene completely exploded. After all, Fitten's reputation is so loud that it can be said that even the four major families combined do not have as much influence as him. He is an academic leader from Tianhai City and is extremely famous throughout the country, especially in the field of aerospace, where he holds a pivotal position. More importantly, someone with such an identity would naturally know many high-level leaders in China, so his influence is self-evident. Today, not only did he personally attend this slightly commercial charity dinner, he was even the first to take the initiative to step forward and shake hands with a young man who seemed to be a son-in-law, which undoubtedly shocked everyone in the audience. Especially Su Yuan and others who were present looked at them in surprise.
Didn't you say his parents were laid-off workers?
When Su Yuan saw that Phaeton was chatting so enthusiastically with Lin Feng, his face immediately darkened. Originally, he didn't have much ill will towards Lin Feng, but because Duan Yong had been instigating him, he ended up standing on the same front with Duan Yong to deal with Lin Feng. Damn, I have indeed found out the identity of this guy, but I really don't understand why he knows someone like Phaeton.
Duan Yong also muttered in confusion. I didn't expect Mr. Phaeton to come to the charity dinner, but is your hand feeling better?
Here, Lin Feng was still chatting enthusiastically with Phaeton.
Ha, it's almost healed. I have to say you're really good at it. My hand really got much better right after you treated it. It's healed now.
Felton smiled back. That's good, but you still have to be more careful in the future, because you are old and have osteoporosis, so it's easy to break a bone if you get hurt.
Don't worry, I've been paying close attention, but who is this? Sorry, I forgot to introduce you just now.
This is my wife, Zhang Li, the eldest daughter of the Jang family, one of the 4 major families in Tianhai.
This is Mr. Phaeton, our country's leader in the field of aerospace. Oh, so she's your wife. Not bad, very pretty and elegant. She matches you well.
Hearing this, Felton smiled kindly. Zhang Li was flattered and said quickly, Hello, Mr. Phaeton.
My name is Zhang Li. Mr. Fei, why don't we go and take a seat? The dinner will start soon.
At this moment, a middle-aged man next to him finally couldn't help but speak.
Okay, then I'll sit here. I see there are a lot of empty seats here.
After Phaeton nodded, he actually sat next to Lin Feng. As a result, discussions broke out again at the scene.
Fuck, what is the relationship between Phaeton and Lin Feng? Why doesn't he even respond to the mayor's words? Why did I hear that Lin Feng treated Fei Dun just now? Could it be that he also knows medical skills?
After seeing this scene, not only Lin Feng and others felt surprised, but several people around Phaeton also felt a little embarrassed.
Mayor Lu Deji, how about we just sit here? The view here is quite wide.
At this time, a man who looked like a secretary beside him immediately spoke up and made a suggestion.
Okay, then just sit here.
After Lu Deji took a look around, he simply sat down.
He is the mayor of Tianhai City. Today he came here on behalf of the municipal government and he was supposed to sit in the main seat in the center. But because Phaeton was also here, he had no choice but to accompany Phaeton throughout the whole process. When they heard that the other party was actually the mayor of Tianhai City, Lin Feng and Zhang Li were shocked again. Especially Zhang Li. Although she is from one of the 4 major families in Tianhai City, they dare not go against the official, let alone be the head of a city. However, after sitting down, Phaeton took the initiative to introduce Lu Deji and others to Lin Feng and the others. After Lu Deji heard that Lin Feng was Phaeton's savior and Zhang Li was also a descendant of the 4 major families of Tianhai, he chatted with them for a while. However, such a move has a different interpretation from the outside world. Except for the Jang family, all 3 major families of Tianhai gathered here tonight. But only in the end, the Zhang family was able to sit down and dine with the city government leaders and Phaeton. This gave everyone an invisible signal, that is, the Zhang family seemed to be showing a trend of suppressing the other 3 families. After seeing that Lin Feng and Zhang Li somehow managed to strike up a conversation with powerful people in Tianhai City, Zhang He also showed an envious look. Then he gritted his teeth and didn't care about the quarrel with Lin Feng just now. He walked directly to the side of Lin Feng and others and took the initiative to speak to Phaeton and Lu Deji. Mr. Phaeton, Mayor Lu, I am Jiang He from the Zhang family, and I am also their cousin. Originally, Fei Dun didn't talk to others casually, but when he saw that Zhang He was Lin Feng's relative, he nodded politely. And Lu Deji didn't take the Zhang family and other big families seriously at all. He himself is the supreme ruler in Tianhai City. Even the 4 major families have to act according to his wishes, so he does not have much to say to the younger generations of these families. At the same time, Lin Feng and Zhang Li knew what Zhang He wanted to do when they saw him coming. But if Zhang He had not helped Su Yuan and others to deal with them, they might have said a few words to help Zhang He. But now, Lin Feng didn't want to say a word. Chapter 105, Bidding for Famous Paintings.
Seeing that Lin Feng had no intention of speaking, Zhang Li naturally would not speak on his own initiative. As a result, no one at the scene paid any attention to Zhang He, which made him feel a little embarrassed. But the thought of leaving like this would be even more embarrassing, so he decided to just sit down in the empty seat next to him. However, there were originally quite a large number of government officials, and Lin Feng and Zhang Li were not there at the beginning, so the table itself became extremely crowded. Seeing Jiang He wanted to sit down, Lu Diji's secretary said again, "Someone is sitting here, please go sit somewhere else." "Well, they and I are a family, we were sitting together." After listening to this, Zhang He had no choice but to explain. "Well, I don't plan to sit with him. It's his business where he wants to sit." Seeing that Zhang He still wanted to talk nonsense under his name, Lin Feng finally spoke up. As soon as he said this, Zhang He's face suddenly changed and his entire face began to become hot. After all, what Lin Feng did was equivalent to a slap in the face. "This, sister, are you really going to do this? Cousin, we don't have the final say here. Besides, it doesn't matter where you sit, why do you have to squeeze together?" Zhang Li didn't have any good feelings towards his cousin, so he replied with a cold face. After being mocked continuously by Lin Feng and Zhang Li, Zhang He's face turned green. Then he could only turn around and walk away dejectedly, facing the mocking eyes around him. Then Li Chang, one of the organizers, also came to the table. Originally, he was also very curious about how Lin Feng and Feiten got together, but then he thought, as a major shareholder of Huagua Bank, it was normal for him to know some high-ranking officials, so he didn't say anything. Soon, the food was brought up by the waiters and everyone started eating. But no one came here just to eat tonight, so after eating a few bites, the charity auction officially began. According to the auction rules, everyone at the scene received a number tag. Since Lin Feng and Zhang Li were together, they shared the same brand. At the same time, most of the items in tonight's charity auction were donated by private individuals, so their values are not too high, and most of them are between tens of thousands and hundreds of thousands. Many people with some social status in Tianhai City, including Su Yuan, also raised their hands to bid for some auction items. "We can start filming now." At this time, Zhang Li on the side also spoke up and made a suggestion. After all, if they didn't take any pictures of this trip, it would be just a show, and they would get a bad reputation if it got out. After listening to this, Lin Feng nodded, and then turned his attention to the auction floor. Just then, a new item was brought up for auction. It was a landscape painting. I had never heard of the painter Lin Feng, but he seemed to be somewhat famous. At the same time, the host also announced on the spot that the starting price of this ink landscape painting was 300,000 Chinese yuan. Lin Feng himself is not very good at these things, but since he is doing charity, he might as well buy it and hang it at home to add a touch of beauty. Thinking of this, Lin Feng simply raised his hand to signal. "Okay, the owner of sign number 35 is offering 310,000 Chinese yuan. Is there anyone else who wants to bid?" The host saw Lin Feng at a glance, and then immediately spoke loudly. Also because Lin Feng was quite the center of attention tonight, when he raised his hand for the first time, everyone turned their eyes to him. "Oh, little friend Lin Feng also likes this landscape painting? Well, to be honest, I don't really understand it, but I think the painting is pretty nice, and besides, isn't this a charity event tonight? So I thought I'd do my part." Lin Feng confessed very directly. "Ha, my friend Lin Feng is really straightforward, but your vision is still good. Even if I look at this painting from a distance, I feel that it is not an ordinary piece. At least its value is definitely not limited to 300,000. After hearing Lin Feng's explanation, Feiten laughed. "Oh? Mr. Fei also likes to collect antiques, calligraphy and paintings? If you want to bid for them, I won't raise the placard again." Seeing that Feiten seemed to want to take the painting, Lin Feng quickly spoke. "Forget it. I came here today mainly to show my face and cheer you up. Besides, my monthly salary is not much. If I spend hundreds of thousands to buy a painting, my wife might give me trouble, so forget it." Felton waved his hand and explained. Hearing this, Lin Feng also laughed. "It seems that Senior Fei is also dominated by his wife?" "Ha, that's not the case, but we still have to respect the lady." Yes. After hearing this, Lin Feng immediately nodded in agreement. After all, his wife was right next to him, so he didn't dare to say anything nonsense anymore. At this time, the host on the stage spoke again. 310,000 Chinese yuan for the first time, 310,000 Chinese yuan for the second time. Everyone is here for charity tonight, so there won't generally be any intense bidding. Especially for an auction item like this that is worth hundreds of thousands of dollars, no one would deliberately raise the price. But at this moment, a voice suddenly came from the sidelines. "I'll give you 400,000. Even Lin Feng was shocked when he heard someone suddenly raise the price to 400,000. But when he turned around, his face turned cold. The person who competed with him to buy it was actually Duan Yong. At this moment, Duan Yong was hugging his girlfriend and looking at Lin Feng proudly.
"Okay, the owner of brand number 63 is offering 400,000 Chinese yuan. Is there anyone else who wants to bid? What does this guy want to do? Isn't this clearly against us?"
At this time, Jiang Li also frowned slightly. "Humph, since he wants to play with me, then I have to see what strength the Duan family has." Lin Feng snorted coldly, then raised the sign again.
1 million.
When Lin Feng announced the price, the scene completely exploded. An ink and wash landscape painting with a starting price of 300,000 yuan more than tripled in just a few tens of seconds, which shocked everyone. Even Lu Dezhi and Phaeton, who were sitting together, looked at Lin Feng in confusion. After all, Lin Feng not only made another offer, but also directly raised the price to 7 figures. Although Jiang Li felt that it was a huge loss to buy this landscape painting for 1 million, she stopped expressing her opinion when she saw that Lin Feng had already bid.
Chapter 106, Duan Yong.
At the same time, seeing Lin Feng being so arrogant, Duan Yong's face darkened. He originally wanted to simply destroy Lin Feng's prestige, but when he saw that Lin Feng actually quoted this sky-high price without considering the cost, he was a little at a loss as to what to do for a moment. After all, if he were to bid higher, the price would have to exceed 1 million, and this painting was obviously not worth that much money.
"Duan Yong, now that you have made your move, there is no turning back.
You have to at least fight him first. After all, you represent the Duan family now." At this time, Su Yuan, who was sitting next to him, immediately reminded him. After hearing Su Yuan's instigation, Duan Yong knew that the arrow had already been shot and it was too late for him to stop. So he gritted his teeth and spoke again, 1,010,000. "Okay, the gentleman with license plate number 63 is bidding again, 1,010,000.
Is there anyone else who wants to bid again?"
Seeing that Duan Yong still dared to bid, many people around were surprised again. But before they could come to their senses, Lin Feng's voice rang out again.
5 million. 5 million. The owner of card number 35 offered 5 million? Please allow me to introduce the owner of card number 35. His name is Lin Feng. He is currently a freshman at Tianhai University. And a freshman actually offered a price of 5 million. It's really a sign of youth to be feared. The host held a guest list in his hand and began to read out the identity information. After all, Lin Feng's actions were really beyond everyone's expectations. At the same time, when Lin Feng announced the price, Jiang Li on the side was shocked. "Lin Feng, what are you doing?" "Fine." Lin Feng waved his hand to indicate that it was okay.
But Phaeton couldn't help but say, "Friend Lin Feng, although there are some things I shouldn't say, we are destined to meet each other, so I still want to give you some advice.
When you are out, sometimes you should not get too angry with others.
We are people of status and position, so we should not argue with some people."
Thank you for your teachings, Senior Fei, but I actually really like this painting."
Lin Feng still replied with a smile. Seeing that Lin Feng had no intention of stopping, Phaeton could only shake his head with a bitter smile, and then stopped talking.
Damn, is this guy crazy? He directly bids 5 million? Duan Yong, who was sitting not far away, was so angry that he cursed.
Obviously, no normal person would spend 5 million to buy this painting, but Lin Feng did it. In this case, he will have to think carefully before making an offer.
Don't hesitate, just report it higher.
Su Yuan, I don't care about this little money, but if I spend so much money to buy a painting, I will be scolded to death. These several million were just a drop in the bucket for the 4 major families, but this behavior was too stupid, and he was also worried that he would be scolded by his elders when he returned home. Others asked him to put on a show and do some charity at the same time, but he ended up being taken advantage of and becoming a laughingstock, which is not appropriate.
This concerns our reputation. Now everyone knows that you and I have a feud with him. If we give in at this time, won't it make people laugh at our two families? So what you're saying is that we'll split the next offer in half and just do it? Duan Yong suggested after listening.
Su Yuan originally didn't want to make a bid, but since Duan Yong said so, he felt embarrassed to let him fight alone.
Okay, give him 1 million.
Duan Yong nodded, and immediately raised the sign again and shouted, 6 million.
10 million.
As soon as Duan Yong shouted out the offer of 6 million, Lin Feng raised his hand again. This time he simply raised the price to 10 million.
As a result, the atmosphere on the scene became very tense. Everyone looked at Lin Feng in surprise.
After all, the total amount raised from the entire auction tonight is less than tens of millions.
Shit, what should I do now? Duan Yong had already planned to give up completely at this point. Just bid 11 million. If he continues to bid, we will give up. This way, even if we lose, we can still make him bleed.
Su Yuan also became a little nervous, but he couldn't help but speak again. At the same time, he was actually very certain in his heart that Lin Feng would definitely make another bid, and they would just give up then. Seeing Su Yuan said so, he couldn't give in, so Duan Yong raised his hand again and said, 120 million. Mr. Number 63 bids 12 million, and he is the son of the Duan Group, one of the leading companies in Tianhai City. The host was very good at livening up the atmosphere and immediately announced Duan Yong's identity. This also made Duan Yong feel secretly happy. Seeing that Duan Yong dared to make an offer, Lin Feng raised a barely perceptible smile.
Excuse me, is there anyone else who wants to bid?
12 million once, 12 million twice, 12 million 3 times, deal. After the host shouted a few times, he finally knocked down the gavel. Duan Yong and Su Yuan, who originally thought that Lin Feng would bid again, suddenly changed their expressions. In fact, they had never thought of spending more than 10 million to buy this painting, but they did not expect Lin Feng to give up like this. You have to know that at the beginning Lin Feng directly raised the price by several million, so the other party gave up completely after he only raised the price by 1 million. We congratulate Mr. Duan Yong, the owner of the number 63 sign, for successfully bidding for our ink landscape painting. Please give Mr. Duan Yong the warmest applause and thank him for his strong support for this charity. As soon as the host finished speaking, Lin Feng also took the lead in applauding. At this time, there was no trace of regret on his face. At this moment, Duan Yong was like a fool and could only stand there and smile foolishly. But the worst sufferer was Su Yuan, who paid 5.5 million in vain, but in the end even his name was not reported.
Honey, what do you mean?
At this time, Jiang Li had to speak again. At first she thought that Lin Feng was going to go all out and fight for this honor no matter what, but Lin Feng actually gave up just like that. Similarly, Felton and others looked at Lin Feng in confusion. I didn't intend to fight them from the beginning, but since they wanted to compete with me, I might as well raise the price and let them buy the painting at a high price in the end.
Wouldn't this be the most direct way to contribute more to charity?
Lin Feng explained with a smile. After hearing this, everyone present suddenly understood. Phaeton and Lu Daji, who originally thought that Lin Feng was still a little young and impatient, now began to look at him with some respect.
Chapter 107 I want to donate 1 billion. Haha, little friend Lin Feng, you are really something.
At first I thought you were just trying to prove yourself.
Am I a child? Why would I compete with these people?
I came here to do charity, so as long as I can help, that's all. Lin Feng spoke in a very open-minded manner. His voice was quite loud, so Duan Yong and others who were not far away could hear it clearly.
Duan Yong was originally feeling a little unbalanced.
After all, he didn't know how to explain this trip when he returned. Now, Lin Feng shot him in the back, so he couldn't keep his temper anymore. Lin Feng, you keep saying that you want to contribute to charity, but tonight you didn't express anything at all.
I think you are the one doing fake charity, right?
That's right. My Su family also paid half of the money for the painting that Duan Yong bought. As for your Jang family, it seems that you didn't buy a single collection from the beginning to the end. At this time, Su Yuan also quickly spoke. His words not only openly attacked Lin Feng, but also showed that he had contributed to this auction. But he didn't know that after hearing his words, people not only did not think he was generous, but they only thought that the descendants of the Duan family and the Su family were a bit stupid. But Lin Feng burst into laughter after hearing this.
Tonight's charity dinner was hosted by Huaguo Bank and the Tianhai Municipal Government. How can you say that I didn't contribute? You also know that it was run by Huaguo Bank and Tianhai Municipal Government, so what does this have to do with your Jiang family?
That's right, this matter has nothing to do with the Jiang family, but it has a lot to do with my Lin family.
President Li Chang, how much cash do we want to donate to the Children's Charity Foundation Association this time?
At this time, Lin Feng suddenly nodded to Li Chang, who was sitting opposite him. After hearing this, Li Chang understood Lin Feng's intention, and immediately stood up and spoke loudly to everyone present. Based on our current situation, our Huagua Bank is prepared to donate 3 million in cash to the Children's Charity Foundation Association. Li Chang didn't know what Lin Feng wanted to do, but since he had spoken, he could only report it truthfully.
Isn't 3 million not enough? Are the staff members of our Children's Charity Fund Association present here? Could you please give us a detailed introduction to the current situation of our association?
Lin Feng spoke again. As soon as Lin Feng finished speaking, a middle-aged woman immediately stood up and took the microphone.
Hello everyone, I am the Vice President of the Children's Charity Fund Association and one of the organizers of this event.
Since Mr. Lin Feng has raised this question, I will briefly introduce to you some of the current problems of our Children's Charity Fund Association. The most important issue is the shortage of funds. As you all know, although our Children's Charity Fund Association receives donations from countless caring people every year, we are targeting all children in need in the whole society. So many times the money raised from donations is actually just a drop in the bucket. According to our internal survey, at least 1 billion yuan is needed to completely solve the education problem of children in all the counties and towns within the jurisdiction of Tianhai City.
Hearing this, everyone was also very surprised.
After all, Tianhai City is already considered a developed area, but in this situation, there are still many children in the surrounding towns and villages facing the problem of lack of educational resources. As for the 1 billion yuan in funds, it is obviously impossible to raise it all at once tonight. But at this moment, Lin Feng spoke again in a loud voice. Okay, since our Huagua Bank and the Children's Charity Foundation Association have jointly organized this charity dinner, then I will announce it here. If we are unable to raise 1 billion yuan in charity funds through the charity auction tonight, then our Huagua Bank will make up for the shortfall. Lin Feng's words immediately caused a commotion at the scene.
Even several high-ranking and powerful people who were sitting at the same table with him glanced over. Friend Lin Feng, is what you just said true?
Although Featon also knew that Lin Feng should have a good family background, and he married the daughter of a wealthy family, it should not be too difficult for him to make a few 100 million. But although there are many wealthy people in this society, those who can donate 1 billion yuan at one time can be said to be rare. It is incredible to anyone that a young man who was less than 20 years old publicly announced on such an important occasion that he would donate 1 billion yuan to the Children's Charity Foundation Association.
Mr. Phaeton is right.
Lin Feng, you have to think carefully.
This is not just a simple charity dinner.
There are many news media reporters reporting on it around here.
Since you have spoken, you must do this.
Otherwise, it will not only affect your personal reputation, but will also indirectly affect the reputation of our Tianhai municipal government. Lu Deji also had to speak up to remind him. After all, a king's words are true. Lin Feng wanted to donate 1 billion yuan, but he didn't even inform the city government in advance. In this way, if Lin Feng breaks his promise, although it is not illegal from a legal point of view, it will affect tonight's charity dinner. Please rest assured, our Huagua Bank has strong financial resources.
What is this mere 1 billion worth?
After listening to this, Lin Feng disagreed.
Lin Feng, are you out of your mind? If I heard correctly, you want Bank of China to pay for this? Then I would like to ask, what is the basis for you to ask Bank of China to donate money? At this moment, Duan Yong finally couldn't bear it anymore.
He was also shocked when he heard that Lin Feng was going to donate 1 billion yuan, but then he thought that Lin Feng's words meant that Bank of China should donate this amount of money, so he immediately seized this opportunity to attack Lin Feng. After all, his current situation was already quite embarrassing. He had lost all face after foolishly buying that painting at a sky-high price. However, just when he thought that this could at least put an end to Lin Feng and the Jang family's reputation, Lin Feng suddenly jumped out and said he would donate 1 billion yuan.
If this is true, then the Jang family and Lin Feng will be the center of attention tonight.
That's right, Lin Feng, you are just the son-in-law of the Jang family.
If Huagua Bank is unwilling to donate the 1 billion, are you sure you can convince the Jang family to donate this sum of money?
At this time, Su Yuan, who was on the same front as Duan Yong, also spoke. What the two of them said was actually the issue that everyone present was most concerned about. However, Jiang Li seemed very calm, because she knew that Lin Feng had made more than 1 billion from the last real estate speculation, so this amount of money was still affordable for him.
Chapter 108, Identity Revealed, everyone shocked. But she was also very curious, did Lin Feng really want to show off and make such a shocking move? If this is true, then the price is too high. You asked a very good question. President Li Chang, could you please tell us who I am?
After Lin Feng said this, everyone at the scene was confused again. After all, no one thought that Lin Feng's identity was so noble. However, seeing that Lin Feng had already spoken, Li Chang finally announced to everyone present after moistening his throat, "Everyone, please allow me to introduce to you that Mr. Lin Feng has now become a major shareholder of our Huagua Bank, and his shareholding ratio has exceeded 50%. Therefore, Mr. Lin Feng has full power to decide whether Huagua Bank should donate 1 billion yuan to the Children's Charity Foundation Association."
What? Lin Feng is actually a major shareholder of Huagua Bank? I said he must be an extraordinary person, otherwise the Jang family would let their daughter marry him? But this is too exaggerated, right? Huagua Bank's market value is so high, so wouldn't Lin Feng have already become a 100 billionaire?
Ha, if that's the case, then donating 1 billion is really just a drop in the bucket for him. While everyone was talking at once, Lu Dizhi and Phaeton looked at Lin Feng in confusion. They were all very clear about the background of Huagua Bank and how strong it was, but they never expected that Lin Feng would become a major shareholder of Huagua Bank and have absolute leadership over it.
Even Lin Feng's lover Jiang Li was completely dumbfounded.
At this moment, she was looking at Lin Feng with an incredible expression. If Li Chang had not announced this matter in front of everyone present, she would never have believed that Lin Feng was a major shareholder of Huagua Bank even if she was beaten to death.
Lin Feng, what is going on? Jiang Li immediately asked after coming to his senses. Ha, didn't I tell you? I have a company that will never go bankrupt, and that company is the Bank of China.
Lin Feng explained with a faint smile. After hearing this, Jiang Li suddenly realized.
No wonder Lin Feng had been emphasizing that he had a company.
But although she was still very confused in her heart, she was not a fool. She knew that she should not ask too many questions in public, so she tactfully shut up.
Impossible. I've never heard of any major shareholder in Huagua Bank before. This guy must be a liar.
At this time, Duan Yong immediately stood up and shouted loudly.
Obviously, he didn't believe that Lin Feng could control the Bank of China.
In addition, he felt that he had completely lost tonight, so he stood up and scolded Lin Feng regardless of everything. However, this scene was seen clearly by all the media present, and all the cameras were focused on him at this moment.
As soon as he said this, Duan Yong regretted it.
After seeing so many spotlights focused on him, his heart completely sank. He knew that this incident would be reported on the headlines of Tianhai City newspapers tomorrow, and he would also be severely criticized by his family.
Duan Yong, since your family is known as one of the 4 major families in Tianhai, then ask your father to go back and investigate privately to see if I am a major shareholder of Huagua Bank. In addition, I would like to state one thing here, that is, from now on, Huagua Bank will cooperate with the Jang family in all aspects in Tianhai City. Lin Feng retorted coldly on the spot. And his last words once again caused an uproar at the scene. Before this, the 4 major families in Tianhai City had always maintained a delicate balance. With everyone checking and balancing each other, there had never been a situation where one family dominated the market. But now, this balance has been broken by a young man. Lin Feng, with his huge capital empire, is heading directly to Tianhai City, and he also wants to establish the Jiang family and make it the largest family in Tianhai City. Jiang Li was also very surprised when he heard this. Why didn't Lin Feng mention this to him at all? What was he thinking? This is getting interesting. The business community in Tianhai City will be in a state of fierce competition for a long time to come. After the fierce battle between dragons and tigers, the whole body is covered with wounds. I wonder if Lin Feng intends to completely destroy the other 3 families this time. But now look at the 2 descendants of the Duan family and the Su family. It is obvious that their performance in all aspects is far inferior to that of Lin Feng. Ha, I originally thought that Lin Feng was a son-in-law, but I didn't expect that he was just pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger. If it weren't for this charity dinner tonight, everyone would have been kept in the dark. After being retorted by Lin Feng, Duan Yong didn't know what to do. He immediately turned his gaze to Su Yuan, who was sitting next to him, and looked at him for help. But at this time Su Yuan already wanted to leave the field immediately, and at the same time he hated Duan Yong to the core. If Duan Yong hadn't come over and talked nonsense in front of him today and instigated him to go against Lin Feng together, how could he have become so passive? In addition, the current situation is already very clear. In this society, what matters is hard power. Lin Feng has already offered to donate 1 billion yuan. Unless he can donate more than 1 billion yuan, everything he says will be in vain. After seeing that Su Yuan had no intention of paying any attention to him, Duan Yong could only sit down in dejection. Seeing that Duan Yong remained silent, Lin Feng spoke again. What I, Lin Feng, say is always valid.
In addition, I also welcome friends from all walks of life to come and conduct strategic cooperation with my Huagua Bank and the Jang family. The reason why Lin Feng wanted to do charity here so high profile was, firstly, that he really wanted to help those in need, and secondly, to advertise for Huagua Bank and the Jang family. When a bank donates 1 billion yuan at one time, it will send a very strong signal to the outside world, which means that the bank is currently very wealthy, which will make many companies want to cooperate with it. Now the cake of Tianhai City has been almost divided up by the 4 major families, so Lin Feng must show a strong attitude so that he can seize the interests that belong to them from the other 3 families.
Okay, my friend Lin Feng is indeed a hero at a young age. I believe you will do what you say.
It was at this time that Felton also spoke up. He was the most important person tonight, so when he opened his mouth, there were no more doubts.
That's right, Lin Feng. Tianhai City is blessed to have an outstanding young person like you. I will ask the relevant departments to investigate and apply for the honorary title of Tianhai City's Outstanding Youth for you.
Lu Daji immediately took over the conversation.
Chapter 109, A Great Victory, Stealing the Show.
Originally, this moment was actually the most sensitive time, because Lin Feng had almost declared war on the 3 major families on behalf of the Zhang family. But even so, Lu Daji, who represented the Tianhai municipal government, and the scientific leader Feton were still willing to publicly express their support for Lin Feng. This was also seen by everyone as a sign that they all intended to stand on Lin Feng's side. Especially Feton, he was too affectionate towards Lin Feng as soon as he came here today.
You know, he has been staying in Jingxi City all year round. It is the capital of China. It can be said that the most powerful people in China gather in that city. So even though Feton is not often in Tianhai City, he still has a lot of say in Tianhai City. Actually I think the Tianhai municipal government can also provide more support and help to our company in terms of policies. At the same time, our company will also give back to society as much as possible, so isn't this killing 2 birds with 1 stone? At this time, Lin Feng seized the opportunity and proposed again. Now that he has the opportunity to communicate with Lu Daji face to face, and this is in a public place, Lu Daji will definitely show his attitude. Sure enough, after hearing this, Lu Daji understood what Lin Feng was thinking.
If it were in the past, the 4 major families would not dare to speak to him like this, but Lin Feng is now a major shareholder of Huagua Bank. In fact, the government has loans from all major banks.
This is because many municipal projects still require bank loans to be completed.
So in this situation, Lu Daji naturally did not want to offend Lin Feng, the god of wealth.
No problem.
I'll have the person in charge of the relevant department contact you and see if there is any area where both parties need to cooperate.
Then we can sit down and discuss the details.
Then Lu Daji answered very readily. After hearing this, Lin Feng finally smiled. And because of this little episode, the subsequent process did not cause any more waves. After the dinner, Lin Feng prepared to say goodbye to Feton and Lu Daji with Zhang Li. My dear friend Lin Feng, I have a request.
I wonder if you can do me a favor.
At this time, Feton suddenly took Lin Feng's hand and said with a serious expression. Please tell me, Senior Feton.
If I can help you, I will do my best.
Seeing that Feton wanted to ask for something, Lin Feng immediately replied seriously.
It's like this. Actually, it's just my personal selfish desire.
Your bank is supposed to do some charity work, so I wonder if you can let children learn more about our country's aerospace technology when you popularize basic education knowledge in the future.
Let the children learn relevant knowledge in the field of aerospace technology?
Hearing this, Lin Feng frowned slightly. Yes, it's not about letting them learn those theoretical knowledge, but letting them have a basic understanding of the current status of our country's aerospace technology. Especially in some mountainous areas, children lack relevant books, so they have no idea about this field. At the same time, over the years, many children have seen me on TV and know what I do, but they have never had the chance to come into contact with me. So they wrote to me privately, hoping that I would send them some books with knowledge in this area. So I think that actually many children still like this field. At the same time, although our country started very late in this area, the results achieved are already very good. The future of the country is in the hands of these children, so I want to let more people get to know this knowledge in advance. At this time, Felton spoke a little embarrassedly. I see, old man Feton, please rest assured, I will have someone take care of this matter, and I will set up a special fund to promote this kind of knowledge in the world of children. And I want to promote this knowledge not only to those areas with scarce educational resources, but also to some economically developed areas, so that more children can fully understand the aerospace technology of our country. Lin Feng made a solemn statement on the spot. After hearing that Lin Feng was not only going to help him but was even going to set up a special fund, Phaeton was so excited that his body was shaking. Although he is an authority in the academic world, establishing an education fund is not within his responsibilities, and he cannot raise this issue with his superiors. In fact, he had approached many prominent businessmen in private over the years, but this kind of investment would not bring any return at all, so others only gave him a symbolic response. But Lin Feng was speaking so sincerely now, and it didn't seem like he was just perfunctory at all, which made him very moved.
Little friend Lin Feng, from now on, why don't you just call me Fei Dun?
At this moment, Felton suddenly said something shocking.
This sentence also scared Zhang Lu Diji and others who were standing nearby.
You have to know that Phaeton is an authority in the scientific community, and given his age, even high-ranking government officials like Lu Diji have to respectfully address him as Mr. Fei. However, Phaeton openly asked Lin Feng to call him by his name, which showed that Phaeton did not regard Lin Feng as a junior at all, but as a friend of the same generation as himself.
Senior Phaeton, I cannot bear this.
You are a leader in the academic world, carrying the dreams of the Chinese people for aerospace technology.
I am just an ordinary person. How can I call you my brother?
After listening to this, Lin Feng immediately began to explain. It's not that he is belittling himself, it's just that Phaeton's status is too high. Scientific masters like him are the ones who truly stand at the top. I'm just an old academic, and I live a simple life on the salary the government gives me every month. At such a young age, you have already taken control of a bank, and your future is bright.
So I was afraid you would think I wanted to get close to you. Phaeton immediately laughed and teased. That's not the case, Senior Fei Dun. How about this?
I'll call you Grandpa Fei, and you'll treat me as your grandson. When Lin Feng said this, he suddenly felt something strange.
Why was he going to be someone's grandson?
But given Phaeton's age, he should be about the same age as his grandfather, so it's not an exaggeration to call him Grandpa.
Okay, actually my granddaughter is about the same age as you. If there is a chance, I would like you to meet her. Chapter 110 I have special abilities.
After hearing what Lin Feng said, Phaeton immediately agreed. However, his last sentence accidentally caused misunderstanding by Zhang, who was standing next to him, and Zhang was shocked at the moment. After all, she didn't expect that Phaeton had a daughter, and wanted to introduce her to Lin Feng.
This can't help but make others think about it.
Lin Feng didn't think too much about it.
After all, how could a respected man like Phaeton break up other marriages? Okay, let's talk about it when we have a chance. Lin Feng then responded politely. Afterwards, Lu Diji also chatted with Lin Feng. The content was mainly about some public welfare projects that the municipal government was developing. The purpose was very simple, which was to get Lin Feng's Huagua Bank and the Jang family to help her something. Lin Feng was not a fool either. He immediately expressed his willingness to cooperate fully with the government, and everyone would benefit from it. We are all smart people. These days, some people do business that will get you killed, but no one does business that will lose money. Although Lin Feng has a charitable heart, it is impossible to ask him to donate money and effort forever, which is not realistic. So everyone had a pretty good chat and then went back home. After returning home, Zhang threw her LV bag aside and sat down on the sofa. Seeing that Zhang was in a bad mood, Lin Feng immediately sat next to her, put his arm around her waist and whispered, "Who made my wife angry? Tell me, I'll teach him a lesson." "Then teach yourself a lesson now." Zhang replied unhappily. Did I make you angry? Honey, you can't speak against your conscience. Why do I feel like I not only didn't make you angry tonight, but I also helped your family a lot? When you got home, you didn't want to give me a full massage, and you even complained about me. I feel even more wrong than Doi. Lin Feng, you know I never care about material things. What I care about is whether we are sincere to each other. At this time, Zhang looked at Lin Feng seriously and expressed his opinion solemnly. Lin Feng also knew what Zhang was thinking. In fact, he did not expect things to develop to this point today. If Duan Yong and Su Yuan had not been so aggressive, Lin Feng would not have declared war on the other three families in such a high-profile manner. Because before this, Lin Feng had never mentioned this matter to anyone in the Zhang family, so this matter was Lin Feng's decision alone. And more importantly, even Zhang didn't know that he was a shareholder of Huagua Bank. It sounds incredible that a husband is worth hundreds of billions but his wife is unaware of it. Honey, I'm really sorry. I have my own secrets, so I didn't tell you the truth before. That's not the point. The point is whether you have me in your heart or not. Why do you want to deliberately hide something? What will I do to you after you tell me these things? Will I ask you for money or force you to do things for my family? At this time, Jiang Li could no longer bear it. After all, in her opinion, what Lin Feng did was just like he was guarding against a thief. And this is what she can't tolerate the most. Wife, actually, now that things have come to this, I may really have to reveal some things to you, but you have to be mentally prepared. Lin Feng actually felt that it was about time to confront Jiang Li. After all, it was impossible to hide matters involving the system for a lifetime, especially since he was already married to Jiang Li and trusted her. Seeing that Lin Feng was finally about to explain, Jiang Li also put on an attitude of listening attentively. In fact, there is a magical energy in my body that can bring me many different things. What do you mean? Don't you understand?
Although Jiang Li really wanted to understand this sentence, it was really beyond her comprehension. To put it bluntly, although everything I have now seems to be the result of my own hard work, it is also arranged by God. Even though things have come to this, Lin Feng still can't say the word system. And even if he said it himself, in this age that advocates science, a highly educated student like Jiang Li obviously would not believe it. However, after listening to Lin Feng's strange explanation, although Jiang Li still felt very confused on the surface, he had already had a sudden realization in his heart. You can think of it as a special ability, but I don't know if my special ability is unique in the world. Lin Feng confessed the truth again. Are you trying to say that this is all due to luck, that under certain circumstances, chance has made you what you are now? Jiang Li could only try to discuss the matter simply using the knowledge he understood. Well, you can put it this way. Anyway, I assure you that I definitely don't have any special identity. It was just a coincidence that I ended up like this. Then you are so good at basketball and taekwondo, isn't it because of this reason? At this time, Jiang Li suddenly remembered some of Lin Feng's strange behaviors before and asked again. You can say that it was all caused by that thing. After hearing Lin Feng's explanation with his own ears, Jiang Li took a breath of cold air. Although she was reluctant to believe this fact, there was a real case right in front of her. And she actually felt that Lin Feng was not lying, because if Lin Feng really had a special identity, then it would be impossible for her to not have discovered anything after being with him day and night for such a long time. So at that moment she still believed that Lin Feng had not deceived her. However, Lin Feng's special ability made her feel very curious, so Jiang Li couldn't help but reach out her hand to Lin Feng's chest.
What's wrong?
Seeing Jiang Li doing such a strange thing, Lin Feng was also shocked.
Nothing, I just want to see if your heartbeat is different from that of a normal person. Jiang Li replied slowly. Hearing this, Lin Feng's face suddenly turned black. Although I have that ability, I am also a normal person, okay? That's good. If you can't be considered a normal man, then I'll be miserable. After the misunderstanding was slightly resolved, Jiang Li returned to his original state again, and after Lin Feng's explanation, Jiang Li felt differently towards Lin Feng. After all, it was for the Jang family that Lin Feng had a feud with Duan Yang and Su Yuan in public today. So Jiang Li was still very grateful to Lin Feng at this moment. Chapter 111. You think I'm not good enough? Fuck, you actually think I'm not a normal man, then today I can no longer laugh and joke with you.
After hearing this, Lin Feng's face gleamed with a sharp light, and he was ready to pounce on Jiang Li.
No, I can't. Jiang Li immediately stepped back upon seeing this. Ha! It's already this time, in this situation, a man and a woman alone in the same room, and you actually say no?
Hearing this, Lin Feng raised his eyebrows slightly. After all, things have come to this point, and the two of them should have broken through the last layer of paper long ago, but they both had their own troubles during this period, so this most important matter was not dealt with. Now that we are deeply in love today, it is natural that we should get things done naturally. My relatives are here. Jiang Li lowered his head and replied softly. In fact, she had long planned to hand over everything she had to Lin Feng, but Lin Feng had never expressed his opinion. After all, she was a girl and could not take the initiative in such matters. Although today does seem to be a good day, the problem is that she has her period. These words were like a bucket of cold water poured directly on Lin Feng's head. After a bitter smile, Lin Feng could only helplessly say, "It's okay, it's normal for relatives to come and visit, they will leave sooner or later anyway." Jiang Li nodded, then lowered his head and massaged his thigh. She had been wearing high heels all night, so her feet were a little sore. The only way to relax them was to massage them.
Why, are you feeling unwell? Yeah, my calves and ankles hurt a little. Zhang Li nodded.
I remember you were in pain because of this before.
I can't help it.
My feet are small, and ordinary high heels don't fit well. They are very uncomfortable to wear. Zhang Li said helplessly. After hearing this, Lin Feng lowered his head and took a careful look.
Zhang Li's feet were indeed smaller. Then let me help you press it.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he stretched out his hands, placed Zhang Li's thighs wrapped in black stockings in front of his legs, and then began to massage her gently. I have to say that the texture of the stockings is very soft, and coupled with Zhang Li's charming thighs, Lin Feng felt a little uncomfortable for a moment. After all, he is still a normal man.
Are you comfortable?
After all, Lin Feng had already inherited the medical skills given by the system, so he quickly found the correct part and began to massage it. It would have been better if Lin Feng didn't ask. After he asked, Zhang Li, who had already closed his eyes, couldn't help but snorted. Although this sound may seem ordinary, it actually hides a strong destructive power in this situation. If it were under normal circumstances, Lin Feng would definitely think that Zhang Li was teasing him.
But Zhang Li is in trouble now, so this idea is definitely impossible.
And precisely because of this, Lin Feng could only suppress the impulse in his heart, and then pretended to be calm and helped Zhang Li continue to suppress it.
Okay, don't dress like this if you don't have anything to do in the future. Although it looks good, I will feel bad for you.
Although women have to wear high heels if they want to look beautiful in such important occasions, Lin Feng is more worried about Zhang Li's health.
Yeah, I'm fine, it's just that I'm not used to it.
I'll just wear more next time.
Zhang Li blinked and replied with a smile. Since I have helped you so much today, shouldn't you reward me?
At this time, Lin Feng suddenly narrowed his eyes again and looked at Zhang Li.
What reward do you want? Should we give each other a kiss as a token of our respect?
After hearing this, Zhang Li smiled and shook his head, then pounced directly towards Lin Feng. Lin Feng was not prepared and was pressed down on the sofa by her.
My goodness, where did you learn this posture?
Lin Feng laughed and teased.
You've never eaten pork, but you've seen a pig run, haven't you?
Zhang Li no longer feels shy now. After all, they are married and have been together for so long. It would be too strange if he still feels shy. But at this moment, the annoying phone ring started again.
Who the hell is looking for you again? Let me see. I have to teach him a lesson.
This was not the first time this had happened, so Lin Feng made this harsh remark on the spot. However, when he looked at Zhang Li's mobile phone screen on the table, the corners of his mouth twitched suddenly. Because the person who called was Zhang Li's father, Zhang Chen. And he had just said that he wanted to teach his father-in-law a lesson, which made him feel a little embarrassed. But Zhang Li didn't think too much about it and just picked up the phone and answered the call.
Dad, what's wrong? Who told you to make those remarks in public?
Zhang Li had just opened his mouth when Zhang Chen's furious voice came from the phone.
Dad, it was the Duan family and the Su family who were aggressive at the time, and Lin Feng and I were just fighting back.
Zhang Li also knew that this matter was indeed a bit too hasty, especially since she had not informed her family in advance, so now she could only explain patiently.
You are not yet the heir of the Jang family. How will the outside world view us if you say this now?
In just this 1 hour, your grandfather has received calls from the heads of the other 3 families.
They were all questioning on the phone what was going on.
What you are doing is simply putting our Zhang family on the cusp of the storm.
Zhang Chen was still very angry.
His daughter, who had always been known for her calmness and composure, actually failed at the most critical moment in the fight for the Zhang family's heir. In this way, Zhang Tao will most likely completely side with his eldest brother's family.
Dad, it's not that serious, right? We younger generations were just talking casually. Zhang Li did not expect that this incident would have such a big response.
After all, the people present were just juniors from their respective families. It was just like some children fighting and quarreling outside. But judging from the current situation, this is obviously not as simple as she thought. If it was just you arguing with them, it would be fine, but what's going on with Lin Feng? How did he become a major shareholder of Huaghua Bank? And it is precisely because of his special status that the other 3 families are so wary of him. After hearing what his father said, Zhang Li didn't know how to respond for a moment. But at this moment, Lin Feng took the phone.
Dad, let's talk about this tomorrow when we meet. It's late now. You should get some rest.
Lin Feng, you are still too young.
This society is not as simple as you think. You are committing a big taboo by doing this. Chapter 112 Tianhai City, I have the final say.
At this time, Jiang Chen did not directly blame Lin Feng, but still expressed his dissatisfaction in a tactful way. And after hearing Lin Feng call him dad, Jiang Chen actually didn't want to blame him and Zhang Li anymore. Go to sleep without worry. I'll hold up the sky even if it collapses. That's all.
I'll hang up first. Zhang Li and I will go home tomorrow.
Lin Feng hung up the phone before Jiang Chen could speak again. Why don't you wait for Dad to finish speaking? Seeing that Lin Feng actually hung up the phone on his own initiative, Zhang Li became a little worried. She was very afraid that Lin Feng would anger Jiang Chen again, and the relationship that had just been repaired would be broken again.
What are you talking about? Is there anything else you can say on the phone late at night besides complaining?
Besides, since this thing has already happened, just face it. Since I dare to say such words, I naturally have a way to deal with it.
Lin Feng replied calmly.
At this moment, his attitude was firm and his expression was serious, which made Jiang Li suddenly feel a lot more at ease.
Well, let's explain it to them tomorrow when we get back. Let's go upstairs and rest.
Zhang Li was about to get up and go upstairs after she finished speaking, but at this time Lin Feng was quick-witted and immediately grabbed her slender waist and hugged her.
Zhang Li didn't feel surprised after being picked up.
Instead, he hugged Lin Feng's neck with both hands and then leaned against Lin Feng's chest. Then Lin Feng carried her upstairs to rest. Early the next morning, Zhang Li received a call from his mother, asking them to go home quickly to discuss what happened last night. When the two came to the Jang family again, the entire Jang family had gathered again. As soon as Lin Feng entered the room, he found that the atmosphere in the room was a little strange. Even the usually amiable Zhang Tao was sitting in the main seat without saying a word.
Zhang Li, what right do you have to speak on behalf of the Zhang family?
Now, the other three families have asked us to issue a formal statement, stating that we will not think of annexing them, and we will continue to develop in Tianhai City in peace. At this time, Zhang Guang took the lead in attacking.
Once words are spoken, they can be spilled. Now that I have said this, there is no way I can take it back.
Before Jiang Li could open his mouth to explain, Lin Feng spoke in a domineering tone.
Lin Feng, when did it become your turn as an outsider to give orders in our family?
Seeing this, Zhang He also jumped out and criticized. He lost all face last night, so naturally he had to stand completely against Lin Feng and Zhang Li today. And more importantly, if this matter becomes a big deal, it will be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for him. After all, Grandpa Zhang Tao seems to be dissatisfied with Zhang Li and Lin Feng now, so he should seize the opportunity to attack them. Lin Feng, don't think that even though you control the Bank of China, it is a bank after all, and this bank is secretly controlled by state agencies.
Do you think you can do whatever you want? Besides, even if you have the final say, can Huagua Bank alone help our Zhang family take over the entire Tianhai City? Zhang Chen had to speak up.
After all, he thought that Lin Feng's words were too radical. This had already caused turmoil in the entire upper class of Tianhai City. Now, not only the other three major families are dissatisfied with the Zhang family, but some other small forces have also begun to speak out against them. This is also because the original balanced structure has been completely disrupted by Lin Feng, the outsider, and in the eyes of everyone, not only must the top leaders of the Zhang family know about this matter, but they may even be the ones who instigated it in secret.
To be honest, I'm very disappointed with you. You remind me of the story of a doe.
Hearing this, Lin Feng sneered.
What? You said we are hopeless?
Naturally, everyone knew the story about Liu Bei's son, so Zhang Yi cursed again.
Isn't it?
Although the four major families have maintained a delicate balance for many years, in my opinion, this balance will be broken sooner or later.
However, so far, none of the four major families has the absolute strength to challenge the other three major families.
So you guys don't really want to abide by the saying that peace is the most precious thing, right?
Lin Feng retorted. Lin Feng, you are right.
In the business world, there are no eternal friends or eternal enemies.
In most cases, everyone is working hard for their own interests.
But the problem now is that your words have caused our Zhang family to affect the interests of other nobles in the entire Tianhai City. In this situation, they will inevitably band together to protect themselves, and our Zhang family will suffer an all-round attack from now on.
Although this kind of blow may not destroy our Zhang family, it will certainly cause us great damage.
At this time, Zhang Tao finally expressed his opinion. As soon as he said this, Zhang Guang's family was completely delighted. They were not too worried about whether the Zhang family would suffer losses. Even if such a huge family business declined, it would not decline too quickly.
However, if Jiang Li bears the responsibility for this incident, she will never be able to inherit the Jiang family's property in this life.
Grandpa, if you don't have some courage, then the Jang family will always be just one of the 4 major families, and may even be swallowed up by others in the future.
And in this case, why don't we take advantage of this great opportunity to launch a full-scale attack on them?
Lin Feng did not refute Zhang Tao's words, but instead used his words to reverse this point of view.
Lin Feng, you don't understand.
The network of relationships between various forces in Tianhai City is intricate and even involves many high-level figures. Everyone's interests are entangled together.
Do you think this can be solved with money? Zhang Tao sighed after listening to this.
After all, he also knew that although Lin Feng became a major shareholder of Huagua Bank for some unknown reason, he was still very young and did not know how dangerous society was.
The 4 major families have already infiltrated all walks of life in Tianhai City.
If they really unite now, the Jiang family will inevitably be restrained everywhere. In the end, even if they have the support of the huge treasury of Huagua Bank, it will probably be of no avail.
Humph, since you are so afraid of death, I will leave my words here today. I will handle the things that you can't handle, and I don't need you to interfere with the things that you can handle. I just want to say one thing, I must have the final say in the business community of Tianhai City from now on. Chapter 113 Penguin Group, here I come.
Lin Feng's words were quite domineering, and if everyone didn't know that he was already a major shareholder of Huagua Bank, no one would believe him. But Lin Feng happened to be in charge of a large treasury, so everyone couldn't help but frown.
Lin Feng, these things can't be solved with money. Zhang Guang couldn't help but retort. Ha, if money can't solve the problem, then I'll solve it in other ways. Besides, I don't think money can't solve these problems.
And your Jiang family is simply cowardly.
Others are riding on your shoulders, and you still want to compromise?
Besides, I have already publicly stated that I will stand on your side, and you are still shrinking. In my opinion, your Jiang family will never amount to anything. When I take care of the 3 major families by myself, don't come back and beg me for help. Lin Feng didn't care at all that these were his elders and Jiang Li's relatives, but opened fire on the entire audience on the spot.
Lin Feng, you are too presumptuous.
Jiang Chen was also furious at this time. He originally hoped that Lin Feng and Jiang Li would take the initiative to admit their mistakes today, and then he would mediate between them, which would make Zhang Tao feel better and achieve his goal of forgiving them. However, not only did Lin Feng come over with no intention of admitting his mistake, he became even more excited.
Zhang Tao's expression became extremely ugly at this moment. He had always been optimistic about Lin Feng.
It's just that Lin Feng is young and sometimes acts impulsively, so today he called Lin Feng over not to scold him, but to discuss countermeasures with him.
But Lin Feng's performance today disappointed him greatly. Lin Feng, you disappoint me too. Although I am optimistic about you, I can't let you destroy our entire Jiang family.
Zhang Tao's meaning at this time was very clear, that is, he did not intend to go against the 3 major families.
Okay, let's wait and see.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he turned around and prepared to leave. However, just as he was about to walk out the door, he stopped and turned around to look at Jiang Li.
Will you come with me?
Lin Feng. If you don't come with me today, we'll call it quits from now on. At this moment, Lin Feng suddenly said something that shocked the whole audience. Jiang Li had actually always been on Lin Feng's side, but Lin Feng did not give his elders any face at all. After all, she was still a member of the Jiang family, so she didn't know what to say from beginning to end. But now Lin Feng actually asked her to make a choice at this critical moment. In this way, she knew that she had to make a choice today. After taking a look at the Jiang family members, he found that their expressions were very cold, as if they didn't care at all about Lin Feng's departure. This made Jiang Li feel a little discouraged on the spot. Recalling the time when she and Lin Feng were involved in a lawsuit and her family did not help, Jiang Li quickly made up her mind.
After taking a deep breath, Jiang Li bowed to the elders, then quickly turned and walked towards Lin Feng.
Seeing Jiang Li following him, Lin Feng finally showed a smile, and then he took Jiang Li's hand and left the Jiang family. After the 2 of them left, Zhang Guang immediately started to curse. Look, a daughter who was married off is like water spilled.
Now her elbow has begun to turn outward, so do you think the Jiang family can be handed over to her? Maybe in 2 years, the Jiang group will be renamed the Lin group.
Okay, big brother, don't talk about this anymore. They are my children. I will take care of this matter. At this time, Jiang Chen also spoke with a sullen face and a cold voice.
Okay, brother, don't blame me for not reminding you. You can make the full decision on this matter,
but if you mess it up and affect our entire family, then you must bear all the consequences.
After listening to this, Jiang Chen said nothing, but looked at his father Jiang Tao.
Jiang Chen, no matter what, the Jiang family cannot be besieged, and these two children must be taken care of. Jiang Tao said this helplessly, then got up and went back to the house to rest. At this time, the two people sitting in the car did not say a word. The car was so quiet that only the roar of the engine could be heard. But soon, Jiang Li couldn't help it anymore.
Lin Feng, can you really deal with them alone?
Although Jiang Li has great confidence in Lin Feng, he has to face three major families after all, and there is even the possibility that other forces may be involved.
Isn't it just the three major families? Leave this matter to me.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he drove the car directly to his home, asked Jiang Li to get off and go home first, then he started the car again and drove towards a landmark building in Tianhai City. After arriving at this magnificent high-rise building, Lin Feng got out of the car and walked directly into the building. Ding, the host is detected in the Tianhai branch of Penguin Group.
Do you want to sign in immediately using the scene sign-in system? Sign in.
Ding, the host has obtained 51% of the shares of Penguin Group, becoming the largest shareholder of Penguin Group, and also has the decision-making power of Penguin Group. Hearing this news, Lin Feng couldn't hold back his inner impulse again and shouted loudly.
This shout also completely alarmed everyone present in the lobby on the first floor.
At this moment, everyone looked at the young man with eyes full of anger. Soon, two men dressed as security guards came over.
Sir, what are you doing here? Humph, what am I doing here? Tell the general manager of your branch to come see me immediately.
Lin Feng said coldly. When the security guard heard that the other party wanted to see the general manager, his brows instantly frowned.
Sir, if you do this, we will ask you to leave. This is a private enterprise and you can't make trouble here. Go tell me something. My name is Lin Feng. I have officially taken over the Penguin Group.
If I am still here and cannot go up within half an hour, then all the senior executives of the entire branch will not have to come to work tomorrow. At this moment, Lin Feng's domineering aura was completely revealed, and the powerful sense of oppression emanating from him made the two security guards on the scene gasp. Originally they were thinking of driving the man away, but seeing Lin Feng speaking so confidently, and also because they were worried whether this Lin Feng had any background, one of the security guards couldn't help but run to the front desk to report the situation. Then the front desk immediately called the branch office to verify the situation.
Chapter 114 Meeting with Xiao Ma Gu.
Lin Feng ignored the gazes of others and sat down on the reception sofa beside him, watching everything in front of him quietly. At this moment, his eyes were cold, and a terrifying domineering aura began to emanate from his whole body. All this is because he finally understood a truth today: in the business world, whoever is stronger has the absolute say. Originally, he planned to secretly help the Jang family. After all, with the backing of China Bank, the Jang family would be able to launch any war. But Jiang Tao was too cowardly, so he had to come forward personally to deal with the three major families in Tianhai City. Since he wants to get rid of these families, Lin Feng must own a powerful company. Although Huaguo Bank has huge assets, its main business is banking after all.
At the same time, there are shadows of state institutions among Huaguo Bank's shareholders. Under such circumstances, once the Bank of China is directly involved in this battle, it will inevitably attract external doubts, and everyone will doubt whether the Bank of China is a legitimate bank. At the same time, if a bank is involved in a dispute, it will inevitably have an unprecedented impact on the stability of the bank. That's why Lin Feng chose Penguin Group, the largest internet company in China, as the vanguard. The reason why he never thought about signing in everywhere is actually very simple. If a person without any background or connections acquires a large number of companies and has absolute control over them, it will definitely not be a good thing for him. After all, the country will not allow individuals to do whatever they want. It will inevitably attract official attention and they may even be taken away for investigation. That's why Lin Feng didn't plan to take too big a step, otherwise it would cause some unnecessary trouble. At this moment, several figures rushed out of the elevator. Where are the people? One of the middle-aged men in a suit and tie immediately walked up to one of the security guards and asked nervously. Over there, Mr. Jang. The security guard immediately pointed at Lin Feng, who was sitting on the sofa. Mr. Zhang was shocked when he saw Lin Feng, but he quickly came over to greet him. Hello, Mr. Lin. I am the general manager of the Tianhai branch of Penguin Group. My name is Zhang Rucheng. Then several men behind him began to introduce themselves one by one. Did you receive the news? Lin Feng asked calmly. I just received the notice, and here you are. Jang Rucheng replied with a smile. Where's the pony man?
Mr. Ma is not in Tianhai City, he is still at the headquarters. The person Lin Feng was referring to was naturally Ma Huateng, the current chairman of Penguin Group. Lin Feng's current situation in Penguin Group is actually quite different from that in Bank of China. In the equity structure of Huaguo Bank, he is the major shareholder, so he also serves as the chairman. However, the Penguin Group is controlled by several founders, but 51% of the shares are controlled by a foreign capital company. However, this capital company has never participated in any decision-making of the Penguin Group and has only collected dividends every year. This has led to the fact that the Penguin Group has always been controlled by founders such as Ma Huateng. But now Lin Feng knows that he has successfully taken over all the shares owned by the foreign capital company in Penguin Group. So for now, Ma Huateng is still the chairman of the company unless he is fired personally. However, Lin Feng had no plans in this regard. After all, the Penguin Group was a huge company. Once it was leaderless, the entire group might face great difficulties. At the same time, I have no management experience in this area, so it is most appropriate to hand over the business to Ma Huateng. Today, Lin Feng came here to take over the Penguin Group with the purpose of using it to eliminate the three major families. Go and inform him that I will immediately convene a high-level video conference for the Penguin Group. In addition to him, all the top management of the Penguin Group must be present. Lin Feng gave the order on the spot. No problem, I'll contact them right away. Please come upstairs with us and wait for a while. Although Lin Feng currently does not have any real power in the group, he has just received a notice from the headquarters stating that Lin Feng has taken over 51% of the group's shares. So theoretically speaking, Lin Feng is now the well-deserved owner of the Penguin Group. Soon, following Zhang Rucheng's notification, all the executives of the Penguin Group, including Ma Huateng, except for the leaders who were still on business trips, gathered in front of their computer screens. At this time, Lin Feng was sitting in the main seat in the center of the branch's large conference room. At the same time, all the senior leaders of the branch were sitting on both sides, and there was a large projection screen directly opposite him. Mr. Lin Feng, can we start? Everyone is ready. At this time, a female secretary asked softly. Lin Feng didn't say anything, just nodded slightly. Then the secretary immediately opened the video conference link nearby. The next moment, pictures popped up on the projection screen. When Lin Feng saw Ma Huateng, who was wearing glasses and looked very gentle, he couldn't help but tremble. But soon, he regained his composure. At the same time, Ma Huateng and others were actually confused about Lin Feng. After all, they had received a fax from a foreign capital company just now. The other party stated in the fax that the equity had been transferred to a young man named Lin Feng. As a result, within a few minutes of receiving the news, Lin Feng came to the door. Fortunately, we are now in the internet age and information transmission is very developed, otherwise this might really confuse everyone. After meeting Lin Feng, everyone was looking forward to what decision he would make in the future. After all, Lin Feng will largely determine the future development and direction of Penguin Group. Hello everyone, my name is Lin Feng. I'm sure you all know that I have completely taken control of the Penguin Group. But don't be too nervous, just do what you did before, and keep doing it. Like the capital company, I will not change the current structure of the company. Lin Feng's words gave everyone a reassurance. After all, if Lin Feng really wanted to take drastic measures to drive away the old ministers, it would inevitably lead to a bloody storm. By then, everyone present will be implicated. But at this moment, Lin Feng spoke again, but I came here today for something, so please listen carefully to me from now on. Chapter 115, Launching a Comprehensive Business War. After hearing this, everyone began to straighten their posture and listen attentively. From now on, Penguin Group's Tianhai City branch will cease all normal activities. Lin Feng's words instantly landed in the entire conference room like a bombshell. Almost everyone looked at Lin Feng in surprise. Mr. Lin Feng, what do you mean? Ma Huateng became anxious after hearing this. An outsider was asking for orders on the first day, which was obviously a challenge to his authority. I don't mean anything else. Tianhai City has always been controlled by the four major families, but starting today, I will officially declare war on them. So, apart from the Jang family, I want the other three families in Tianhai to submit to us in the shortest possible time. Mr. Lin Feng, we don't know what grudge you have against them, but our Penguin Group is a large global enterprise. If we get involved in such a struggle, it will probably have a serious impact on the unity within our group.
Ma Huateng spoke again to remind. I don't need to tell you how you got big, do you? Which capitalist didn't climb up by standing on a pile of stepping stones? I called you here today not to discuss this matter with you, but to give you combat orders. Lin Feng retorted domineeringly. Everyone present was much older and more experienced than Lin Feng, and this matter was entirely his personal grudge, so if Lin Feng wanted to achieve his goal, he had to show courage to suppress these veterans. Especially Ma Huateng, he is in a high position and has great power. Although he holds the vast majority of shares, if he is really removed, the entire Penguin Empire will suffer a huge blow. And this is also something that Lin Feng does not want to see. As expected, it was just as Lin Feng had thought. Seeing Lin Feng's strong attitude, many senior leaders at the scene did not dare to criticize him anymore. Ma Huateng's face turned a little ugly after being tricked by Lin Feng on the spot. The internet industry is far more cruel than any other industry, so he naturally knows how the Penguin Empire rose. To be honest, he knew nothing about the four major families in Tianhai City. The families in this area were just like ants to him. But what he is most worried about now is whether Lin Feng will completely seize power in the future. Because before this, although foreign consortiums controlled 51% of the Penguin Group's shares, they had never interfered with the group's operations. But Lin Feng was going to start a war as soon as he took over the shares, which made him feel a little worried. Mr. Lin Feng, you should understand that it is not good for you to interfere too much in the company's operations. You have 51% of the shares, so you can indeed decide any major matters. But don't forget that you have the largest shareholding, which means that if the market value of Penguin Group falls or there is a problem with the investment, you will be the one who suffers the most. Ma Huateng's intention was to force Lin Feng to continue to delegate power and not interfere in the management of the company. And Lin Feng naturally heard the hidden meaning in his words. I don't care about the company's decisions, but the company must go all out for what I want to do. Otherwise, I don't mind letting Penguin Group collapse completely. Not only did Lin Feng not compromise at that moment, but he also uttered harsh words again. Mr. Lin Feng, you are playing with fire. Do you think I'm playing with fire? If so, then just treat me as if I'm playing with fire. Seeing Lin Feng's completely indifferent attitude, Ma Huateng felt a little weak at this time. In fact, he had received some news about Lin Feng just a moment ago. Lin Feng's identity is mysterious, and it is still unknown what forces supporting him. More importantly, he not only controls the Penguin Group, but also has the final say over the Bank of China. In China, it is not difficult to set up an internet company, but if you want to be able to get involved in banking business, your power can be said to be extremely amazing. In addition, Lin Feng has just stated that he will not interfere too much in the company's business. So in this situation, Ma Huateng weighed the pros and cons and finally chose to compromise temporarily. Mr. Lin Feng, since you are the major shareholder of the company, you have the right to wage war against any company. However, if the company gets stuck in a quagmire, none of us here can stay out of it. Ma Huateng warned again. So, from now on, you must develop a feasible plan for me that is within the scope of the law so that we can defeat the three major families in Tianhai City in the shortest possible time. Jang Ruching, you are the person in charge of the Tianhai branch. Can you tell me what the three major families do? Seeing that Lin Feng had already expressed his opinion, Ma Huateng had no choice but to look at Jang Ruching, who was sitting next to Lin Feng, and speak. Reporting to Mr. Ma, the four major families in Tianhai are the Jiang family, the Duan family, the Su family, and the Qin family. In addition to the Jiang family, the Duan family runs the largest real estate company in Tianhai City, with industries spread throughout Tianhai City and surrounding cities and counties. The Su family is engaged in internet P2P business and has many financial projects on hand, and the scale is not small, with an overall scale of at least tens of billions. As for the Qin family, they are quite special. The entire Qin family manages all the entertainment industries in Tianhai City. It is even said that they are actually a black power organization in secret. Although Zhang Ruching is not familiar with the three major families, he has been rooted in Tianhai City for many years and has heard about the business of these three families. After hearing that the three major family forces are distributed in different fields and there are even underworld organizations, Ma Huateng couldn't help but frown slightly. Mr. Lin Feng, you just heard that the industries behind these three major families cannot be resolved overnight. Especially the Qin family, the entertainment venues they run have nothing to do with us. In this case, even if we try our best, I am afraid we may not be able to achieve the desired effect. After listening to this, Lin Feng was not discouraged. Instead, he sneered and said, "Do you know why I took a fancy to Penguin Group and took over the shares of your group? What's the meaning? What I value is not your management ability,
but the industry of Penguin Group. Several softwares under Penguin Group cover almost all netizens in the country. This means that we have completely mastered the power to control public opinion, and I don't need to explain how powerful public opinion is, right? You want to bring them down through public opinion? This is obviously unlikely. Hearing this, Ma Huateng shook his head. That depends on how we operate. I don't believe that these companies are so innocent. Chapter 116 Jiang Li cooks again. In Lin Feng's opinion, whether it is real estate or P2P platform, there are many tricks involved, so he can use this to launch a precise attack on the opponent. Mr. Lin Feng, if you have any good suggestions, please tell me. At this time, Ma Huateng also knew that Lin Feng was determined to launch this business war. It's very simple. First, regarding the Duan family's real estate company, public opinion really can't cause any damage to it, but a large-scale real estate company is bound to have a very high debt ratio. They have to continuously borrow large amounts of money from banks, trust institutions, and even private individuals to carry out land enclosure activities. At the same time, when constructing projects, they also have to seek help from financial institutions. If we want to bring down a real estate company, we can start by cutting off their funding chain. Once their capital chain is completely broken, it won't be long before this company is doomed to fail. Lin Feng analyzed calmly. But even if Duan's real estate company wanted to borrow money, it didn't ask us for it. We can decide not to lend them money, but we can't control other financial groups in capital. At this time, an executive expressed his opinion. We really can't control it, but what if we intervene and do everything we can to make these financial groups in capital cut off their loan cooperation with them? Lin Feng knocked on the table and said lightly. After all, our group is one of the leading enterprises in the country. If we come forward in person, perhaps these institutions and banks will be willing to give us face. But we must also be clear that we are all businessmen, and business is business. If we cannot offer generous rewards, I am afraid that others may not stand on our side. So, I now ask you to completely cut off their source of funds, no matter how much it costs, even if it means paying them a fee after paying all the cooperation breach fees. Mr. Lin Feng, you killed 1,000 enemies but lost 800 of your own. If this is true, then there will be no winner in this battle. You don't have to worry about that. As long as we can defeat the Duan family, I can ensure that the interests of the Penguin Group will not be harmed. What about the other two families? The Su family's financial P2P business is easier to deal with. Many P2P platforms in China have collapsed one after another, so we immediately started to investigate their backgrounds and analyze their platform operations from many aspects. Then we just need to remind customers and tell them the possible risks of this platform. By that time, their lending platforms will inevitably trigger a run. Lin Feng spoke again. Although P2P business is legal, many companies use the legal cover of P2P to engage in illegal activities. The most representative operation is that the platform will quickly absorb investors' money with high interest rates, and then invest the huge sums of money in the stock market and some high-risk and high-yield industries. Although the P2P business run by the Su family may not have this problem, once negative news leaks out, it will inevitably cause turmoil. At that time, as long as customers can collectively ask the Su family to return the principal and interest in the shortest time possible, the Su family's capital chain will inevitably break. At that time, the Su family had no choice but to go bankrupt. What about the rest of the Qin family? The Qin family is easier to deal with. Immediately hire some idle personnel to privately investigate whether there are any violations in the industries run by the Qin family. Once such a phenomenon occurs, it will be immediately exposed to me on the internet, and then the pressure of public opinion will be used to force the authorities to intervene quickly. In this way, the Qin family will not be able to escape even if they are the local tyrants in Tianhai City. Lin Feng spoke again. Currently, anti-gang and anti-evil activities are being launched across the country, so Lin Feng wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to see whether the Qin family is really involved in gangs. And if the Qin family is really involved in organized crime, even gods cannot protect them. After listening to all of Lin Feng's remarks, everyone at the scene took a deep breath. No one expected that a young man would have such a strategy. Even Ma Huateng broke out in a cold sweat. Because he also knew that Lin Feng's suggestions were all feasible. Although there was no guarantee of winning the battle 100%, at least he could give it a try. And since Lin Feng has already said this, it is impossible for him to refute it anymore. After all, destroying these small local families was not a big deal for him. Okay, then let's do as Mr. Lin Feng said. All departments must work closely together to resolve this matter as soon as possible so that Tianhai branch can get back on track, Ma Huateng announced to everyone on the spot. When Lin Feng heard Ma Huateng's decision, he immediately felt relieved. Although he held the majority of the shares, Ma Huateng had an absolute leadership position in this group. If they were to confront him head-on, the Penguin Group would be in turmoil for a long time in the future. In this situation, Lin Feng might not only be caught in the vortex of internal strife, but might even implicate the Jang family and Huagua Bank, not to mention wiping out the three major families. So the best outcome is that Ma Huateng stands on his side and he does not interfere with other operations of the company. After all, he himself has no experience in managing such a large enterprise. Once he forcibly takes over the Penguin Group may really encounter big problems. At the same time, as they said, they are the largest shareholder of Penguin Group. For every dollar lost by Penguin Group, they account for 51 cents. So from the current perspective, ruling by doing nothing is the best management method. When Ma Huateng announced the decision, all the senior executives of Tianhai branch began to get busy.
After communicating some detailed details, Lin Feng left the Penguin Group.
Although it seemed like a good start on the surface, Lin Feng knew that the bloody storm was still to come. However, Lin Feng not only did not feel a bit of fear about everything that might happen in the future, but instead felt a bit of anticipation. I am a student majoring in finance and will definitely enter the business world in the future, so there is nothing wrong with applying it now. Fortunately, there were no classes during the day, so Lin Feng returned home after leaving Penguin Group.
When he returned home, Lin Feng was surprised to find Jiang Li cooking in the kitchen. "Honey, what are you doing in the kitchen?" Chapter 117 Dark Cuisine. "You're back?" "I'm learning how to cook."
After seeing Jiang Li really stirring the vegetables in the pot with the wok, a smile finally appeared on Lin Feng's face. Then he walked straight into the kitchen and hugged Jiang Li from behind.
"I'm still cooking,"
Jiang Li replied with a pouty voice.
"No way, the sun doesn't seem to rise from the west today? Why is my wife so diligent?"
After hearing this, Lin Feng laughed and teased again. But he remembered that after Jiang Li tried to cook once, he never wanted to go to the kitchen again. After all, the place was filled with a strong smell of oil smoke, and it was easy to get skin burned by the smoke, so as a beauty-loving girl, she never thought about cooking there again. "TSK, I just want to make myself better and be a good woman of the new era who can handle both housework and work." "Oh, is this really the reason?"
After listening to Jiang Li's explanation, Lin Feng looked unconvinced.
You must make me say it's for you." At this time, Jiang Li also became anxious. He stomped his feet and replied in a bad mood.
"For me? Why? When did I ever tell you that you must learn to cook?"
Now it was Lin Feng's turn to be confused.
He remembered that he had never asked Jiang Li to cook for him.
What's more, the food cooked by Jiang Li is simply hard to describe, so how could I take the initiative to ask to suffer?
"Isn't this normal? You're busy outside and work so hard, plus you have to go to school. How can I bear to let you cook when you get home?"
Hearing this, Lin Feng was stunned. Indeed, because of the Jiang family's affairs recently, Lin Feng hardly even attended classes. Fortunately, the university management is not very strict, and Lin Feng is already famous, so the teachers don't want to easily provoke this troublemaker who dares to sue the school directly for something like skipping classes. After coming back to his senses, Lin Feng gently stroked Jiang Li's hair, then smiled and said, "It seems that my wife has really grown up and become a qualified wife."
"What are you saying? How come I wasn't a qualified wife before?"
After turning off the fire, Jiang Li put the burnt pork on a clean plate and said unhappily.
At this time, Lin Feng's attention was completely attracted by this bowl of pork.
It has to be said that Jiang Li's cooking skills haven't improved at all. Plus, she was a little distracted when Lin Feng hugged her from behind, so she didn't control the heat properly. Under such circumstances, one can imagine how unpalatable the meat Jiang Li cooked was.
"Oops, the meat seems a little burnt, what should I do?"
At this time, Jiang Li finally realized that he had exaggerated too much, so he began to explain embarrassedly. But although Jiang Li explained with a hint of apology, Lin Feng knew that if he dared to attack Jiang Li or show disdain at this time, then things would be serious. So Lin Feng could only answer against his conscience, "In fact, you have done a great job, and you don't know that the pork needs to be burnt a little to be tasty. And based on my years of cooking experience, the cooking temperature of your pork can be said to be just right. Even if it is a little overcooked, it is harmless and will not affect its deliciousness." After hearing Lin Feng's words of comfort, Jiang Li bent down and laughed out loud on the spot.
Oh my god, now that you mention it, I thought I was cooking some kind of delicacies.
You can make ordinary pork taste so high-end without affecting its deliciousness. Zhang Li is not a fool, she also knows how good her cooking skills are, but she still feels very comfortable with Lin Feng's encouragement and praise. And if even the people closest to her are unwilling to support her, then she probably won't have the confidence to continue cooking.
What you said is true. I won't allow you to belittle yourself. In my eyes, you are a fairy. How can the food made by a fairy be considered ordinary food? That is fairy food.
Lin Feng took the opportunity to flatter her again.
After all, as the old saying goes, if you want more harmony in your family, you have to tell more lies. Okay, that's what you said.
If you don't eat 2 big bowls of rice, it means you look down on my cooking skills, and it also proves that what you said was totally false.
Zhang Li glanced at Lin Feng and said slowly. I actually had some snacks outside this morning, so I might not be able to fight well at noon today.
After hearing this, cold sweat began to appear on Lin Feng's forehead.
If he were to eat 2 bowls of rice and this plate of black burnt pork by himself, he probably wouldn't be able to leave the toilet for the next few days. No, you are not giving your wife face by doing this, and if a man's wife loses face, then wouldn't the man lose even more face?
It's no big deal if I lose face, but I can't let my husband lose face because of me.
So, you have to give it to me today.
Zhang Li put his hands on his hips and warned with a menacing look.
What you said sounds like it makes sense, but why do I feel like something is not right? Nonsense, it's right to listen to my wife. Hurry up and serve the rice. I'm starving. I've been busy cooking here since the whole morning.
Seeing that Zhang Li had blocked his words and didn't give him any chance at all, Lin Feng had no choice but to run to get 2 bowls of rice in dejection.
I have to say that Zhang Li even cooked the rice very well. Because too little water was added, the rice cannot be said to be too dry, because dry is not enough to describe it. It can be said that the originally soft rice is now as hard as a rock. But Lin Feng couldn't say it, he had to learn to be patient. When he brought the rice to the table, he found that Zhang Li not only cooked pork, but also made a vegetable soup and scrambled eggs with tomatoes. But judging from the appearance, neither the vegetable soup nor the scrambled eggs with tomatoes looked very good. Okay, let's get started. Zhang Li could no longer contain his excitement at this point, and he picked up the chopsticks and spoke excitedly. After all, this was the first time she made such a sumptuous lunch without any guidance from others. Lin Feng forced a smile and started to pick up his chopsticks. As expected, without any surprises, there were some problems with the rice, pork, vegetables, and scrambled eggs with tomatoes. In addition to the burnt pork and hard rice, the vegetable soup seemed to have a lot of salt in it, so it was very salty, and the scrambled eggs with tomatoes had a taste of vinegar. Chapter 118. The war is about to break out. Why is this vegetable soup so salty? After taking a sip of the soup, Lin Feng finally couldn't help it. After all, if he didn't figure out the situation, Zhang Li might make the same mistake again next time. I might have put salt twice. Zhang Li said embarrassedly after taking a bite. This seems to be possible, but it's okay, just be careful next time. But why is there vinegar in this tomato scrambled eggs? Is this a new recipe you learned online? At this time, Lin Feng asked again. Although it is rare to add too much salt to vegetable soup, it is not impossible. But Lin Feng had never heard of adding vinegar to scrambled eggs with tomatoes, so he became quite curious. Did I put soy sauce in it? After hearing this, Zhang Li replied and immediately stood up and walked towards the kitchen. But when she picked up the bottle of sauce that she had just poured into the dish of scrambled eggs with tomatoes, she was completely confused. Because the sauce was labeled as aged vinegar, while the soy sauce was placed safely on the other side. This time, Zhang Li's face turned green. He wanted to add soy sauce, but accidentally added aged vinegar which looked almost exactly like soy sauce. After seeing this scene, Lin Feng couldn't help but laugh. He didn't want to laugh at Zhang Li, he just thought Zhang Li looked too cute at the moment. I just stood there stupidly, staring at it all in amazement. But at this moment, Zhang Li suddenly felt a surge of sadness in his heart, his eyes became moist, and then 2 lines of tears flowed down his cheeks. Lin Feng, who was forcing himself to swallow a piece of pork, quickly spat out the pork in his mouth after seeing this, then ran to Zhang Li and held her face in his hands. What's going on, wife? Nothing, I just feel so useless. Zhang Li said with tears in his eyes. At this time, Lin Feng could fully understand Zhang Li's feelings. A girl who was born with a silver spoon in her mouth couldn't even cook a meal. This obviously really hit her self-confidence. It's okay. Everyone has their first time. I'll teach you in person when I'm free some other day. Don't cry.
Lin Feng wiped the tears from Jiang Li's face and replied gently.
You have done so much for me and our family, but I can't even cook a meal for you.
Jiang Li choked up and said something, then fell into Lin Feng's arms again and burst into tears.
Silly wife, you also know that you are my wife? Since I am your husband in legal name, I must stand in front of you and protect you from the wind and rain. Also, do you know why I challenged those three major families?
At this time, Lin Feng suddenly spoke in a deep voice.
Why?
Hearing Lin Feng's question, Jiang Li raised his head and looked at Lin Feng seriously. Not only do I want the Jang family to dominate Tianhai City from now on, I also want you to be the heir of the Jang family.
I never said I wanted to be the heir of the Jang family. When you're born into a family like this, sometimes you don't have much choice.
Besides, in the future we will all graduate, enter society, and grow up thoroughly.
At that time, we will face more difficulties. As a descendant of the Jang family, do you really want the Jang family's assets to fall into the hands of your incompetent cousin? If the Jang family is really destroyed by Jiang He, then the entire Jang family will be completely finished.
Lin Feng spoke earnestly. The reason why he wanted to destroy the three major families was not because he coveted their property. With the system in his hands, he simply didn't bother to deal with these people.
But Jiang Li is different.
She is a descendant of the Jiang family.
In her generation, besides her, there is only Jiang He.
One of the two people will definitely take over the family power in the future, so Lin Feng must help Jiang Li take over the Jiang family completely. Jiang Li has to grow up eventually, so it's not a bad thing to let her adapt to this kind of life in advance. Besides, with me protecting her by her side, Jiang Li will not be hurt in any way. After listening to Lin Feng's words, Jiang Li understood his intention.
Born in a merchant family, he would have to be independent in the future.
Although others could help him, he still had to rely on his own efforts if he wanted to gain a firm foothold. Considering that Lin Feng was the same age as himself, he was now in charge of the Bank of China with trillions of assets, and was even going to launch a business war against the three major families of Tianhai. But she had absolutely no fighting spirit, which made her feel a little ashamed.
Lin Feng, I understand what you mean. Thank you, but are you sure you can handle them?
At this time, Jiang Li was still very worried.
The four major families of Tianhai have taken root in Tianhai City for decades.
As the saying goes, a strong dragon cannot defeat a local snake.
Huagua Bank is that strong dragon, and this dragon has to face not just one local snake, but three. Let's wait and see. In less than 3 days, some of them will collapse.
Lin Feng narrowed his eyes after he finished speaking.
Lin Feng, I really can't see through you anymore. You seem to have some kind of magical power that is beyond people's comprehension.
At this time, Jiang Li looked at Lin Feng's face quietly and said softly.
Well, I'm still your husband no matter what. Let's eat something to fill our stomachs. We still have classes in the afternoon.
In the afternoon, when Lin Feng drove Jiang Li to Tianhai University, the entire Tianhai city was in complete turmoil.
The execution ability of the Penguin Group is quite amazing.
Within less than half a day after the meeting, countless soft articles about the Su Group had quietly appeared on the Penguin Group's various media and public relations channels. Penguin Group's social software is spread all over the world, especially in China, where almost everyone who goes online is its customer. In this case, any pop-up message or SMS reminder can quickly deliver all information to every corner of the country.
This is the terrifying power of internet giants. They can completely control public opinion.
As long as the state regulatory agencies do not intervene, the Penguin Group can launch an offensive against any small and medium-sized internet companies. Soon, relevant information of all P2P financing platforms controlled by the Su family appeared on the internet, attracting the attention of a large number of netizens. This is also because the P2P industry itself is currently under great scrutiny, with a large number of star-level platforms collapsing and countless investors losing all their money. In this situation, the information and materials released by the Penguin Group have attracted much attention.
Chapter 119, Launching an Attack, Su Family Crisis.
#Attention, there are a lot of risks in several P2P businesses under Su Group.
Please pay attention and be wary of thunder.
#Shock. According to gossip, the P2P business of Su Group has been growing in scale in recent years, but it has invested in virtual currency such as Bitcoin. According to our various intelligence, the recent market environment of Bitcoin is extremely bad, so please pay attention to investors.
Shocking headlines flooded the internet.
And more importantly, Lin Feng repeatedly emphasized that any source of information must be supported by evidence and must not be fabricated. After all, Lin Feng was a person who had been harmed by rumors.
But just as Lin Feng expected, there were indeed big problems with the Su Group.
Originally, several of their P2P internet financial platforms had always promised interest rates slightly higher than banks. At the same time, the Su Group invested the money in some slightly lucrative industries such as real estate from the beginning, and then began to make a lot of money, and thus gained a lot of loyal customers.
However, in recent years, real estate policies have been severely regulated, so the Su Group has turned its attention to virtual currencies such as Bitcoin.
Also, because the market continued to hype this currency, the Su family finally decided to invest all the money collected by the platform into the virtual currency market. During this period, the Bitcoin market suddenly changed. The value of a Bitcoin, which was originally worth $50,000 to $60,000, dropped by nearly 50% in an instant, which directly led to heavy losses for the Su Group. However, due to its huge size and the continuous influx of new users, the Su family can barely support it all. At this time, Penguin Group got the inside information and quickly exposed it on the internet. After this exposure, users from all over the country began to log on to the major P2P platforms under the Su Group to redeem their principal and interest. Seeing this scene, the Su Group was in complete chaos.
Mr. Su, what should we do?
As of now, in just 2 hours, our P2P platform software has received a total of 20 billion yuan in redemption applications.
And we only have 3 billion left on our company's books.
At this time, the financial director of Su Group walked into the office of Su Ming, chairman of Su Group, and reported anxiously. Su Ming, who was sitting in the office chair, was already feeling overwhelmed at the moment. He had never expected that at such a critical moment, the Penguin Group would completely expose all these things. More importantly, what they said was indeed the truth, and I was unable to fight back by issuing statements or other means.
If we sell all the bitcoins we currently hold, how much money can we get back? Su Ming asked with a frown.
Mr. Su, according to the current price of Bitcoin, if we sell all the bitcoins we have, we can get back 15 billion in funds if nothing unexpected happens. However, the total amount of our current platforms has reached 30 billion, which means that if we sell all our bitcoins now, not only will we not be able to fill the current hole, but we will not even be able to make up for it in the future.
The CFO explained helplessly.
Bitcoin has fallen sharply recently, so the company's investment of more than 20 billion has shrunk by half. Now, once these bitcoins are sold, the company will have to find a way to make up for the loss of more than 10 billion.
But once the bitcoin is sold, what can the company use to make money and return it to customers? Thinking of this, Su Ming also became anxious. Don't worry.
Return the 3 billion yuan on the books to the users in batches and try to stabilize the situation temporarily.
Then I will contact Penguin Group to see what's going on with them. If they can withdraw those articles, there may be some hope.
Su Ming also knew that the clients were just frightened, so as long as the article was deleted and he came forward to explain a little, then perhaps they would have a chance to catch their breath. As for the lost money, as long as Bitcoin continues to rise, he will have a chance to make it back.
Then Mr. Su, please hurry up. I'm afraid I can't hold out for a day. Get out. Su Ming waved his hand, signaling the other party to leave quickly.
After the CFO left, Su Ming anxiously called Zhang Ruching, general manager of Penguin Group's Tianhai branch.
Hello, Mr. Zhang, I'm Su Ming.
When the call was connected, Su Ming immediately spoke in a friendly manner.
Both parties have been rooted in Tianhai City for many years, so naturally they know each other. But at this time Zhang Ruching's attitude was very cold. Well, what is it?
Mr. Zhang, as you know, your Penguin Group suddenly released some false news about our group today, so I hope you can intervene and remove these news first to avoid causing panic among people, right?
Boss Su, you can't blame anyone for what happened to you. Your precious son is really a good person.
He could have offended anyone else, but he had to offend the new head of our Penguin Group. Plus, you guys are too bold, you raised 30 billion, and you still dared to be so arrogant despite the deficit of more than 10 billion, so you really can't blame anyone else today. At this time, Zhang Rucheng also revealed his cards directly.
What? My son offended Mr. Ma? That's impossible. Even if he had 100 guts, he wouldn't dare to offend your Mr. Ma.
Hearing this, Su Ming was also shocked.
The Penguin Group is a behemoth, so he naturally doesn't dare to provoke it.
Ha, the person in charge of our Penguin Group is Mr. Lin Feng.
You should be familiar with this name, right?
Ever since Lin Feng publicly stated that he wanted to eliminate the three major families of Tianhai, Zhang Ruching also went to inquire about the matter privately. Although he was not present at the charity dinner that night, the affairs of the four major families caused quite a stir in the circle, so he found out the whole story as soon as he inquired. As a result, Su Ming suddenly realized that it was Lin Feng who was behind everything. But at this moment, he had no intention of taking revenge on Lin Feng, because he had been completely frightened by Lin Feng's terrifying strength. It would be easy for Lin Feng, who controls Penguin Group and China Bank, to destroy him. Now he has begun to think about making peace with the Jang family and Lin Feng, but the most urgent task at the moment is to get the Penguin Group to remove the news. Mr. Zhang, I will personally talk to Lin Feng about this matter.
How about you withdraw this news first?
It is impossible to withdraw the news.
If you think we are slandering or spreading rumors, you are welcome to sue us.
Chapter 120: The Duan Family Buried. After all, Zhang Ruching is still very confident, because all the soft articles issued by the company are supported by actual data. Therefore, by doing this, he not only did not infringe on the privacy of the Su Group, but also gave a warning to the majority of investors in advance to prevent more people from suffering losses.
After being retorted by Zhang Ruching, Su Ming did not dare to talk back.
He quickly hung up the phone and called his stupid son.
Hey, Dad, what's going on?
When Su Yuan received the call from his father, he was still in the KTV singing happily with a few female college students. The reason why he is still so carefree today is that after the conflict at the charity dinner, not only was he not blamed by his father, but he also facilitated the union of the three major families. Tianhai City is only a small piece of land, and it is extremely difficult for anyone to get a bigger piece.
But now, the pattern has been broken. The Zhang family openly challenges the three major families. Naturally, the three major families have an excuse to unite and swallow up the Zhang family's territory. It was precisely because of this that Su Ming not only did not blame Su Yuan, but instead praised him, which made him very happy. Mad, are you still in the mood to sing?
Su Ming on the phone also heard the singing coming from the KTV and immediately started cursing.
Dad, what's wrong? What happened in our family?
After being cursed at, Su Yuan was completely dumbfounded and quickly asked someone to stop the music.
You prodigal son, why did you go and mess with Lin Feng when you can mess with anyone else? Dad, didn't you say you wanted to destroy the Zhang family a long time ago? And haven't our three major families united? Are we afraid of just one person with so many people? Ha, are the three major families strong when they unite? Do you know what their identities are?
What is your identity? Not only is he a major shareholder of Huagua Bank, he has also taken over the Penguin Group, and the Penguin Group has now revealed everything that happened in our company. Your dad is going to go to jail for suspected fundraising. Hearing this, Su Yuan sat on the sofa in a daze as if struck by a bolt from the blue. He knew that Lin Feng had a background, but he didn't expect that he would have such terrifying strength. He knew a little about his family's affairs, but he didn't expect it to be so serious.
Dad, I know I was wrong. It was that bastard Duan Yong who instigated me. Otherwise, how could I have provoked Lin Feng? What should we do now? What should I do?
Go find a way to find Lin Feng and apologize to him in person. I don't care what method you use, you must get this done for me. Su Ming issued a military order on the spot and hung up the phone directly after that. Seeing his father hang up the phone directly, Su Yuan swallowed, and then ran out of the KTV box without caring about anything else. At the same time, on the other side of Tianhai City, in a magnificent office, a group of people were gathering there. A middle-aged man sitting in the boss chair was looking at everyone in front of him. He is Duan Guoquan, chairman of Duan South Real Estate Development Colorado, Limited, Duan Yong's father, and the head of the Duan family.
Report one by one, tell me in detail.
Just now, his men found him almost at the same time. Reporting to Director Duan, we just received news from Huahai Bank that the 2 billion yuan loan project originally planned to sign with us has been cancelled, and we are asked to find another bank for the loan.
Why?
We have always had a good relationship with Huahai Bank.
We have borrowed many loans from it before and have repaid them all. Why are they suddenly cancelling their cooperation with us? Hearing this, Duan Guoquan was surprised. I don't know, but according to the news sent back by our people, someone put pressure on the Tianhai branch of Huahai Bank, so the president was forced to make this decision. The subordinate whispered back. Damn, who is so bold? Who dares to go against me in Tianhai City?
I will take care of this matter later. Next one. Reporting to Director Duan, the person in charge of jailing capital in Tianhai City called me and said that from now on, they will suspend the signing of the 5 billion yuan contract with us, and also require us to return the 2 billion yuan approved to us as soon as possible. At this time, another piece of news made him completely unable to sit still.
Has jailing capital gone crazy?
The contract has been signed in black and white.
Can he just breach the contract if he wants to? Can he afford the 100 million yuan penalty?
Reporting to the chairman, the other party said that they will pay the 100 million yuan penalty normally, but they also require us to return the 2 billion yuan within 1 month, otherwise they will take us to court. He's brain dead, absolutely brain dead.
No normal person would do such a thing. I'll go and ask him about it myself later. Is there anyone else who has reported it?
Report, the construction parties of the 2 large real estate projects we are building have just sent us a letter, asking us to pay their project fees immediately.
Ha, damn it, the construction company dares to bully me? Are they tired of living?
Besides, the industry rule these days is that the construction company must advance part of the funds first, and then they will be paid after the house is built and pre-sold.
Now they come to me for a penny?
Chairman, the main structure has actually been built.
According to the contract, we have to pay most of the construction fee.
No, this is the first time I've seen such a tough construction company.
Duan Guoquan shouted angrily. But what? Stop nagging and just say it.
Both construction parties have stated that if the total construction payment of 2.4 billion yuan is not settled immediately, they will take the case to court and let the court decide the matter.
What? They dare to sue me?
Let their person in charge come to me immediately.
I pay them to do the work, and they still want to sue me? This is ridiculous. Upon hearing this, Duan Guoquan was so angry that his face turned blue. He had thought all these things were absolutely impossible to happen before, but today, they happened so realistically in front of him. Even the 2 general contractors were thinking of shitting on his head, which made him feel unbelievable. Chairman, forgive me for being blunt, but I feel this matter is not simple. Someone must be behind this. At this time, one of the subordinates couldn't help but speak. Ha! Who is so bold? Besides, no one in Tianhai City has such great power to control all this, right? Duan Guoquan snorted coldly. But at this moment, his cell phone suddenly rang. Chapter 121, Kill Them All.
Originally, Duan Guoquan was reluctant to answer the phone at this time, but when he saw that it was Su Ming calling, he patiently picked up the phone.
As soon as the call was connected, Su Ming on the other end immediately spoke up. Oh no, something's wrong here, you have to help me now, get several billion to help me through this difficult time. Hearing this, Duan Guoquan's face turned green.
He now had such a huge funding gap, and instead of asking the other party for money, he took the initiative to come to him.
Are you kidding me? Your Su group has at least several hundred billion in liquid funds, right? Why are you still asking me to borrow money?
At this time, Duan Guoquan had not yet planned to tell Su Ming about his predicament. After all, he did not want to expose his current situation to anyone unless it was absolutely necessary. Even if the other party was his ally, he could not fully trust him.
Hey, you don't know yet?
Lin Feng has started to attack me. He asked Penguin Group to release information about the operation of my company's P2P platform. And you also know that I have suffered heavy losses from playing with virtual currency during this period. I had been hoping that Bitcoin would rise in value after a while, so that I could lose less.
However, due to the news released by the Penguin Group, many users have flocked to the platform and applied for refunds. In this situation, my liquidity was instantly exhausted, and there was even a gap of more than 10 billion yuan that could not be filled. Although Su Ming didn't want to tell anyone about his affairs, he had no way out now, so he could only pin his hopes on his allies. But Duan Guoquan was stunned when he heard it.
When he heard that Lin Feng not only launched an attack, but also mobilized a huge company like Penguin Group, he suddenly felt that everything his company encountered today did not seem to be a coincidence. Indeed, the bank can deny him face, and the trust institution can give him a cold shoulder, but how could a few general contractors of the construction units dare to glare at him? More importantly, before this, neither of the 2 contracting companies had shown any urgency in requiring him to settle the project payment.
Why were they suddenly forcing him to settle the payment immediately today?
Thinking of this, Duan Guoquan suddenly realized that Lin Feng was using the influence behind him to put pressure on himself through banks, trust institutions, and his 2 general contractors, forcing him to bow his head.
Damn, how can this kid have so much power? Aren't his parents just ordinary laid-off workers? I don't know either. Forget it, let's not talk too much for now. Hurry up and transfer some money from the company account to me for emergency. Otherwise, if I fall, you and the Chin family may not be his opponent.
At this time, Su Ming also urged anxiously. After all, time waits for no one. Once the platform's speed of returning funds slows down, it will inevitably cause greater panic. Now it is the internet age, and one thing can be known to the whole country within minutes, so he must speed up. But Duan Guoquan on this side had no way to express his grievances, and finally he came clean. Brother, I'm in a very difficult situation here, and I was thinking of borrowing some money from you.
What do you mean? Isn't your real estate project doing well?
Hey, today my subordinates came to report to me one after another, saying that the bank would not lend money, the trust agency also stopped cooperating, and even several general contractors of my project began to frantically demand payment.
I now suspect that it was Lin Feng who did this. What? He actually attacked you too. This guy is too arrogant. He simply doesn't take our three major families seriously.
If it's really like what you said, that they are using the power of Penguin Group to suppress us, then we are just like fish on the chopping board, at the mercy of others.
Duan Guoquan said with a wry smile.
Now he is actually just forcing a smile. If there really is a powerful force with a far-reaching background involved, it will be impossible for him to reverse the situation.
Well, what should we do? You have to think of a solution.
This matter was caused by your son.
My son was fooled by your son.
At this point, Su Ming no longer cared about the fact that they were allies and started complaining on the spot.
Su Ming, we are all adults now, you should be responsible for what you say. When the three of us united to deal with Zhang, you nodded and agreed. Now that things have come to this, you are actually blaming me? At this time, Duan Guoquan also became dissatisfied.
After all, he was already overwhelmed, and Su Ming was still complaining.
That's not what I meant, but if we don't come up with a solution now, we will be defeated one by one.
Su Ming also realized that his tone of voice just now was a bit harsh, so he quickly softened his tone and made a suggestion again. The current situation is very clear. Lin Feng has brought down both of our families by himself. And now that he has launched the attack, the Qin family will probably not be able to stay out of it. Therefore, the only thing we can do now is to force Lin Feng to stop the attack, and then we can sit down and negotiate.
Duan Guoquan analyzed calmly.
After all, there is no point in being anxious at this moment. Fortunately, he is engaged in the real industry. Even if there is a shortage of funds in the short term, it is unlikely to cause him to completely collapse, so he is not too anxious.
How is this possible?
Since they have already borrowed the power of Penguin Group and made such a big news, there is absolutely no way they will stop here.
Yeah, if he doesn't want to stop on his own initiative, then we can just force him to stop, right?
At this moment, Duan Guoquan suddenly narrowed his eyes and replied coldly.
You mean?
Since he has done such a ruthless thing, don't blame us for being unkind and unjust. I will call Qin Shang, the head of the Qin family, and ask him to think of a way to force Lin Feng to bow his head no matter what. After hearing this, Su Ming had guessed something. The Qin family runs a special industry and also controls the largest underworld organization in Tianhai City, the Tianhai Society. Once the power of the Tianhai Society is mobilized, a rookie like Lin Feng might really compromise out of fear.
Will the Qin family really be willing to help?
After all, they don't seem to have suffered any blow yet. However, Su Ming was a little worried at this time. After all, everyone gathered together for the sake of profit.
If the Qin family knew that Lin Feng's backing was so powerful, would he still dare to take action? Chapter 122 High-Level Secret Talks. As long as we give Qin Sheng enough benefits, then don't worry too much. I will go to see him in person tonight, and you can come over then. Well.
Su Ming also knew that there was no other way at the moment, so he agreed immediately. Meanwhile, at Tianhai University, Lin Feng and Zhang Li were attending classes as if nothing had happened. However, before the class was over, Lin Feng received a call from Zhang Rucheng.
How's it going? Reporting to Mr. Lin Feng, things are going smoothly.
The P2P platform of the Su Group is indeed on the verge of collapse.
Therefore, after we released this information, it was not considered a privacy leak. Instead, netizens applauded and praised it.
At the same time, there have been many reports online about people who applied for principal refunds on the app platform under the Su Group, but the funds have not yet arrived, which means that they no longer have any liquidity.
What about the other two?
We have completely cut off the Duan family's source of income, but they are in the real economy after all, and their houses and land are still there, so they can probably hold on for a while. But over time, once they can't find new sources of funding beyond us, their debts will grow and eventually they will go bankrupt. Okay, then we'll continue to pursue our victory and take care of the Qin family as soon as possible. After listening to this, Lin Feng nodded with satisfaction.
It's like this, Mr. Lin Feng.
I'm disturbing you now mainly because I want to discuss something about the Qin family with you.
Oh? Did the Qin family encounter any resistance?
In fact, we collected intelligence about the Qin family the fastest, even faster than collecting intelligence about the Su family SP2P platform. This is because the Qin family has long been notorious. But you also know that the Qin family has been rooted in this land for many years and has extensive connections in both the black and white worlds. In this case, it is difficult for us to release their news rashly, especially without informing the city government. If we do so, it is likely to cause resentment from the city government, and then the loss will outweigh the gain. Zhang Rucheng explained helplessly.
After listening to Zhang Rucheng's explanation, Lin Feng understood the clue.
Obviously, the affairs of the Qin family are well known to all walks of life in Tianhai City, but why has the Qin family been able to stand firm all this time?
One reason is that it involves too many aspects. The Qin family has been entrenched here for many years and already knows many powerful people. Secondly, it is a family after all. If they want to deal with it, the decision must be made by the highest administrative chief of Tianhai City. And if they don't say hello to Lu Deji, the mayor, then once they take the initiative to spread the news, won't that be a slap in his face?
In addition, no matter how powerful the Penguin Group is, the Tianhai branch still has to survive in Tianhai City, so if they offend Lu Deji, they will definitely suffer in the future.
This is why Zhang Rucheng did not dare to release information about the Qin family without authorization.
I'll go to the city government in person.
Please give me the materials.
After analyzing it secretly, Lin Feng decided to do it himself. It just so happened that he and Lu Deji had exchanged phone numbers at the charity dinner, so it wouldn't be too difficult to find him this time.
Okay, I'll have someone send it to you. Are you at home or at school? Don't send it here, send it directly to the city government office building. I will meet you there.
Seeing that Lin Feng asked him to go there in person, Zhang Rucheng knew that Lin Feng attached great importance to this meeting, so he immediately agreed. I won't attend the class later.
I'm going out to do something. Lin Feng glanced at the time.
If he had to continue his classes later, it would obviously be too late to meet Lu Deji.
Fortunately, the next class is the basic knowledge of public finance, so he doesn't have to attend this class.
Zhang Li also knew that Lin Feng was dealing with the family struggle outside, so he immediately whispered, "Be careful, and remember to tell me if anything happens."
Well, don't worry.
After Lin Feng finished speaking, he didn't care that he and Zhang Li were still in the classroom. He went straight to Zhang Li and kissed him on the forehead, then quickly left the classroom. This wave of showing off their love made everyone around them envious.
Damn, this couple of bastards.
At this time, Xin Hui, who was watching all this, cursed inwardly. He always remembered the humiliation that Lin Feng brought to him, but nothing happened between the two parties in the school during this period of time, which delayed his revenge. Fortunately, it is said that Lin Feng is in trouble now, so at this moment he still hopes that Lin Feng can get something successful, so that he can walk around the finance department with ease again. After walking out of the classroom, Lin Feng first called Lu Deji. It just so happened that Lu Deji had just finished a meeting and was now in the city government office building, so after a brief chat on the phone, Lin Feng drove to the city government building. After getting off the car, Lin Feng found that Zhang Rucheng had been waiting outside the office building for a long time. "Mr. Lin Feng, these are all materials about the Qin Group's involvement in organized crime." After Zhang Rucheng finished speaking, he handed over a brown paper bag.
So much? How did you collect all this information in half a day?
After taking a quick look, Lin Feng suddenly asked curiously.
Hey, do we still need to collect this stuff?
Over the years, the Qin family has done a lot of bad things in Tianhai City, and many people have sued them. As soon as we spread the word, countless pieces of information were delivered to us. Zhang Rucheng said with a smile.
I see. In that case, things will be easier. You wait here and I'll go up by myself. Lin Feng nodded, then took the bag and went straight to the mayor's office.
At this time, Lu Deji was sitting in the office looking at documents. When he saw Lin Feng coming, he raised his head.
"Mayor Lu, here I come."
Lin Feng took the initiative to say hello after entering the room.
"You're here, sit down."
Although Lin Feng has a powerful background, in this small piece of land, Lu Deji's words are the authority. After hearing this, Lin Feng sat down opposite Lu Dizhi.
Tell me, what is the matter that brought you here today? You are not here to discuss engineering cooperation with me, are you?
When Lu Dizhi saw Lin Feng holding a brown paper bag, he spoke with a little confusion.
That's not the case. I came to you today because I have something else important to report to you. Chapter 123, Targeting the Qin Family. Tell me, is it related to the three major families?
Lu Dezhi had also heard some rumors recently, and he also listened to his subordinates' brief reports on the news of Su Group today. However, in his opinion, the three major families would not collapse so easily, so he did not take these things to heart.
Mayor Lu, you guessed right. I came to you today to discuss this matter.
Lin Feng, you have to understand clearly that we are the municipal government and we represent the entire Tianhai city. So in this situation, it is impossible for us to take sides, let alone help companies deal with other companies. Upon hearing this, Lu Dezhi immediately expressed his serious stance.
He is the mayor of a city.
If he really helps Lin Feng to deal with the three major families, and the news gets out, he will no longer be the mayor. Ha, if it was before, I really would not have come to you, but now this matter has seriously affected the stability and development of Tianhai City, so I dared to come to you to discuss countermeasures. Lin Feng did not show any anger, but spoke again calmly.
What do you mean?
Here are materials about the Tianhai Qin family's involvement in organized crime. The materials are very detailed, and many of them have the most direct evidence, so there is no such thing as false materials. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he handed over the brown paper bag in his hand. When Lu Dizhi heard that Lin Feng actually came with the report materials about the Qin family, his brows immediately frowned. He had been in Tianhai City for many years, so he naturally knew what the Qin family was doing in secret.
So after just a quick glance, he had an idea of what was going on. You want to use me to destroy the Qin family? What are you saying? I am a good citizen. Didn't you say last time that you would apply for the Tianhai City Outstanding Youth Medal for me? Now I have accidentally obtained the report materials about the biggest evil forces in Tianhai City, so I naturally want to send it to you. Ha, Lin Feng, what kind of background do you have? You are so arrogant that you dare to threaten me. At this time, Lu Dizhi finally couldn't bear it anymore.
Although Lin Feng said on the surface that he wanted to eliminate harm for the people, he was secretly forcing himself to take action, which made him very unhappy.
How can this be a threat? Does the mayor not want to eliminate crime?
After hearing this, Lin Feng suddenly turned the tables.
You are talking nonsense, when did I ever say such a thing? After hearing this, Lu Dizhi became furious. Then why do you think your municipal government has been reluctant to take action even though the Qin family has been in Tianhai City for so long? Are you waiting for the right opportunity? If this is true, then I think this is a great opportunity.
Lin Feng also roared loudly without giving in.
You, what do you know as a little kid? Do you think this is just a simple Qin family problem?
Seeing that Lin Feng was still angry, although Lu Dizhi was very angry, it was not appropriate for him to lose his temper in the office. If people passing by outside heard it, it would have a very bad impact.
I'm all ears.
Lin Feng still sat there with a calm look on his face and spoke slowly.
Lin Feng's behavior made Lu Dizhi even more angry. I was too lazy to talk to you about this, but since you insist on asking, I will tell you today. The entertainment industry exists everywhere, and the Qin family's entertainment industry is also protected by law. As for what you said about the Qin family being involved in organized crime, this is not something that can be determined with just a few words from you. What I want is the stability of Tianhai City, do you understand? I understand.
Mayor Lu is worried that if the Qin family is uprooted, it may cause unrest in the entire Tianhai City, which will be very disadvantageous to you.
So in order to stabilize the situation, you let the Qin family do whatever they want in Tianhai City? The Qin family is not that bold.
Sometimes running some entertainment venues does require some hard power, otherwise it is easy to lose control of the situation. At this time, Lu Dezhi even helped the Qin family to explain. After all, from his point of view, the stability and sustainable development of Tianhai City is his primary consideration. Although the Qin family may have gone a bit too far, they are running a gray industry after all. Even if he cleans up the Qin family, the next Qin family will be born. And before the next Qin family is born, there will inevitably be another bloody storm in the martial arts world, which is a situation that Lu Dezhi does not want to see.
Mayor Lu, you are really out of touch with the world.
The Qin family has already set up a mafia organization, and conservatively estimated, there are hundreds of people. If we let them become stronger and bigger, it will be difficult to deal with them later. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he took out a piece of data from the stack of information and handed it to Lu Dezhi again. After listening to this, Lu Dezhi immediately took the information and took a look. When he saw that the information indeed stated that the so-called Black Dragon Society established behind the Qin family had already begun to take shape, and that its members had reached hundreds of people, his expression became serious again.
How do you prove that this information is reliable?
You are so high up that you don't have the opportunity to interact with the general public. If you don't believe it, why don't you just go out and ask people on the street to see if they know about this so-called Black Dragon Society? Lin Feng smiled and said. Hearing this, Lu Dezhi took a breath, then frowned and began to ponder. After seeing this scene, Lin Feng immediately understood what Lu Dezhi was worried about.
Mayor Lu, I know what you are worried about.
You are afraid that if you uproot the Qin family, one of the 4 major families, it will cause protests from the other 3 major families.
If the 3 major families form an alliance to resist you, then many of your work in Tianhai City will not be able to proceed, right?
Humph, I'm not just worried about these.
If I really destroy the Qin family at this critical moment, how will the outside world view me?
We were sitting together at the charity dinner, talking and laughing. At this time, Lu Dezhi already felt a little regretful. After all, after the charity dinner, news began to spread that he had a close relationship with Lin Feng.
If he really ordered the extermination of the Qin family now, he would definitely be criticized. If the 4 major families are destroyed and my family is the only one left, then you still care about who thinks of you?
At this moment, Lin Feng suddenly said something shocking.
What? Are you really going to destroy the 4 major families?
Lu Dezhi never expected that Lin Feng was actually going to take action this time, and he was actually planning to uproot all the major families in Tianhai City.
Why not? Chapter 124, Top Management Takes Action. Just you? What gives you the right to touch them?
At this time, Lu Dezhi didn't know that Lin Feng had completely taken control of the Penguin Group, so he looked unconvinced.
I have completely destroyed the Su and Duan families. What? The Su and Duan families collapsed?
Hearing this, Lu Dezhi was so scared that he stood up.
Yes, you can send someone to inquire about it now.
The top executives of both companies must have received the news, so they will know everything once they inquire. Seeing that Lin Feng spoke in a serious manner and did not seem to be joking, Lu Dezhi became a little hesitant. Then he gritted his teeth and picked up the internal phone on the table.
Hey, Secretary Li, can you help me find out what happened to the Su and Duan families recently?
Yes, Mayor, I will contact their top management right now. The mayor's secretary represents the mayor, so he can be said to be able to do whatever he wants in the entire Tianhai City. In this situation, the top executives of major companies would naturally take the initiative to curry favor with him, so it was normal for him to know the top executives of the 2 major families.
After hanging up the phone, neither of them spoke.
Lin Feng knew that it would be useless no matter how much he said now. He had to wait for the secretary to pass the message to Lu Dezhi, so that he would have a chance to continue talking to Lu Dezhi. Lu Dezhi now doesn't trust what Lin Feng said, so he won't make any statement before getting confirmed news.
But soon, the phone on the table started ringing. Lu Dezhi grabbed the phone and asked seriously, "How is it?" "Reporting to the mayor, we have found out that both families are in serious trouble now.
The Su family raised hundreds of billions of yuan in financing, but lost half of it.
Now they can't even pay back the money to the people. If this continues, they will definitely go bankrupt.
As for the Duan family, I heard that all the major banks and trusts and other financial institutions are unwilling to cooperate with them, and even some of the construction units of their development projects are preparing to demand their wages." Hearing this, Lu Dezhi was suddenly shocked. He never expected that Lin Feng would have such powerful energy that he could make the 2 major families so embarrassed in just one day. The most important among them is the Su family. After all, the Su Group is a large company in Tianhai City. Once it goes bankrupt, it will have a serious impact on the entire Tianhai City. Okay, keep a close eye on these 2 things, especially the Su Group. If something goes wrong, we must take action in advance and try to control the situation.
Lu Dezhi gave the order on the spot.
Yes, I will notify the police department now to conduct a comprehensive investigation on them secretly. If they are found to be suspected of breach of contract, the judicial authorities will be involved in the investigation immediately.
Secretary Li agreed immediately on the phone.
After hanging up the phone, Lu Dizhi had a completely new respect for Lin Feng.
What kind of power is behind you? Why don't you let them come to me?
At this time, Lu Dizhi couldn't help but speak again. According to his current speculation, it is impossible for Lin Feng to have such great power, so there must be a very powerful force behind him to support him. There must be someone powerful in this force, so as long as the other party calls me and gives me an order directly, I would never dare to disobey the order of my superiors. But Lin Feng came to talk to him in person, which was obviously unnecessary.
Ha, there is no power behind me, I am just me. Also, Mayor Lu, you should make a choice, do you want the 4 major families or me?
Lin Feng spoke again with a calm look on his face.
You are going to cause chaos in Tianhai City.
If you can't control the situation will be very bad.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for you.
Currently, the development of Tianhai City has reached a bottleneck. If you want to take Tianhai City to a higher level, you must take drastic measures and eliminate all these old generation diehards.
And if I could successfully control the entire Tianhai City, then everything would be completely different.
I don't need to help you attract investment because I am fully capable of investing in all industries in Tianhai City.
So once we join forces, won't Tianhai City have a bright future? You get political achievements, I get money, and the people live a better life. Isn't this killing 3 birds with 1 stone?
Lin Feng tried to persuade him again. He also knew that if he wanted to convince Lu Dizhi, he had to show sincerity, otherwise Lu Dizhi could completely ignore him.
And sure enough, Lu Dizhi was completely moved after hearing this. He didn't want chaos to occur in Tianhai City, but the situation now is already very critical.
First of all, if nothing unexpected happens, the Duan Group will inevitably collapse in the next few days. This kind of thing cannot be covered up, and it will inevitably cause chaos in the end. Secondly, Lin Feng has completely grasped all the criminal facts of the Qin family. At the same time, the Qin family actually went so far, which also surprised Lu Dizhi. Therefore, if he did not express his intention to destroy the Qin family, he would be in trouble when Lin Feng spread the Qin family's dirty laundry and the content of their conversation. Under such circumstances, it was really difficult for Lu Dizhi to refuse Lin Feng's proposal. But in this way, he would be completely tied to the same boat with Lin Feng, and they would share honor and disgrace in the future.
Are you sure there won't be any trouble?
Ha, a gangster that everyone hates, a blood-sucking real estate company, and a company that owes money and refuses to pay it back. Do you think anyone will seek justice for any of these 3 companies if they get into trouble?
In my opinion, the people will just applaud and praise you for your good governance.
Lin Feng smiled faintly and said disdainfully. After hearing this, Lu Dizhi made up his mind completely. At the same time, he also felt that Lin Feng must be no simple person.
Being tied to such a person might actually be a good thing.
Okay, I can get the police station involved in this fight right away, but you have to stabilize the situation for me. At the same time, once the 3 major families fall, you have to clean up the mess they leave behind for me. How about that?
Lu Dizhi's consideration is not without reason.
Once these 3 major families collapse completely, it will inevitably cause a great response.
By then, the mess left behind by the 3 major families will definitely be enough for him to drink a pot. No problem. I will take over their territory and business quickly. I will also properly handle any historical issues they have left behind, so don't worry about that. Lin Feng agreed immediately. Before this, he had actually already thought of a countermeasure. This time, he must make the 3 major families disappear completely. Chapter 125. Where are your besties?
Okay, this is settled. You should go back quickly. If we have too close contact at this time, it will be bad for both you and me.
Lu Dizhi reminded again.
After all, he is a government official and is afraid of being caught, so he hopes to keep a distance from Lin Feng. Lin Feng was not a fool. He nodded on the spot and left the office. As soon as Lin Feng left, Lu Dizhi called his secretary in.
Mayor Lu, what's going on? Is what you just said on the phone true?
Lu Dizhi was still a little worried, so he wanted to confirm it again.
I dare not lie to anyone about this.
Now the 2 big families are in a state of panic. I even heard that some high-ranking figures in Tianhai City have begun to come forward to help them solve the problem. Nonsense, pass on my order, whoever is not afraid of death can go and help them. These 2 families have a lot of troubles. If anyone dares to get involved, don't blame me for being rude if something goes wrong. When Lu Dizhi saw that some of his subordinates wanted to help them, he immediately scolded them.
Mayor Lu, what do you mean?
These two families have a significant impact on the economy of Tianhai City, especially the Su family. Apart from anything else, many of our people have invested their entire fortunes into that financing platform to earn interest. If it goes bankrupt, the Tianhai market will be in turmoil. Su Ming has lost more than 10 billion.
Even gods can't save him. Besides, it's not just the two families. The Qin family can't escape either.
At this moment, Lu Dezhi suddenly narrowed his eyes and said seriously.
What? Something happened to the Qin family? Why didn't I receive any news?
Upon hearing this, the secretary was surprised. You just received the news, but their mafia-related information is already in front of me. The Qin family is so bold that they secretly set up such a huge gang in Tianhai City.
Do they really not take our municipal government seriously?
At this time, Lu Dezhi had made up his mind. He had to maintain a high degree of consistency with Lin Feng, and then he could wipe out the three major families in the shortest time possible. After hearing this, the secretary quickly picked up the stack of documents and started reading. After a quick look, the secretary's face turned a little ugly. The Qin family has indeed gone too far, but the situation in Tianhai is so chaotic right now. How about we take our time with this matter?
Once the Duan and Su families' issues are resolved, we can focus on dealing with the Qin family.
In China, no matter how powerful the underworld is, as long as the police have evidence, they will be killed without a doubt.
So the secretary doesn't think that the Qin family can escape.
No, let's take advantage of the chaos now and catch them off guard.
You must immediately send this information to the Tianhai City Police Department and tell the director that starting today, all entertainment venues in Tianhai City must be thoroughly checked, and anyone suspected of being involved in organized crime must be brought in for interrogation. I want to make sure that no evil forces appear in Tianhai City from now on. Lu Dezhi expressed his opinion in a domineering manner.
Seeing that Lu Dezhi had made up his mind, the secretary did not dare to dissuade him anymore and immediately left the mayor's office with the pile of materials. After leaving the city hall building, Lin Feng felt a lot more relaxed and then returned home. After returning home, he saw that Jang Li was not home yet, so he called him.
Why isn't get out of class over yet?
Get out of class is over, but I'm going out to eat with a close friend.
It's her birthday today.
Ha?
You have a girlfriend?
Hearing this, Lin Feng became curious.
Come on, isn't it normal for a girl to have best friends?
Zhang Li on the phone was speechless.
I haven't heard you mention it. My best friend just came back from studying abroad.
She's a beautiful lady with fair skin and long legs. I'm also worried that something might go wrong after introducing you to her, so I didn't plan to invite you tonight.
Zhang Li on the phone explained with a smile. Am I such a pervert? Lin Feng's face suddenly turned black. Yes, you are. I realized you were a pervert from the first day I lived with you. A pervert is a pervert. Why do I have to add the word old? Does this make me look experienced?
You took the underwear so skillfully that it's hard not to make me wonder if you've committed this crime many times before. At this moment, Zhang Li suddenly brought up the old matter again. Seeing Zhang Li talking about things that were irrelevant, Lin Feng felt angry and wanted to laugh.
Okay, I can't deal with you now on the phone, wait until you come back tonight, and see how I deal with you.
Lin Feng gritted his teeth and warned on the phone.
Humph, if I hadn't had my period a few days ago, I wouldn't know who would do it.
For the first time ever, Zhang Li on the phone refused to give in.
Oh, sure, if you're brave enough, I'll be waiting. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore. I'm going to have dinner with my bestie first. Bye.
After Zhang Li finished speaking, he hung up the phone in a hurry.
You still want to deal with me?
If I don't deal with you today, I will write the word Lin from right to left. Lin Feng sneered and then turned off his phone.
At the same time, in a luxurious box in a high-end entertainment club in Tianhai City,
a white-haired old man was sitting lazily on a soft sofa. Although this old man has white hair, his eyes are very sharp and his face gives people a sense of majesty. He exudes a powerful aura all the time, which makes people around him very wary and fearful of him. At this time, sitting on both sides of him were Su Ming and Duan Guoquan. Master Qin Shang, you have to help us make the decision this time. If something happens to us, Tianhai City will be in complete chaos. Yes, our three families had agreed before that we would work together to drive the Jang family out of Tianhai City.
Now we are in trouble, and you have to help us.
The two of them began to sing in unison on the spot. Humph, you were thrown off balance by a brat in just one day. I don't know how you two have managed to survive in Tianhai City for so many years. Qin Sheng said slightly angrily. Hearing Qin Sheng scolding them, Duan Guoquan and Su Ming quickly looked at each other. It is true that they are in trouble now, but before this, they were equals with Qin Sheng. In addition, Qin Sheng is a gangster after all, so in the final analysis, his Qin family is the least respectable family among the four major families. But now they just need the Qin family, which is not presentable, to do something in secret. Therefore, after being lectured by Qin Sheng in a condescending manner, the two of them had no intention of talking back.
Chapter 126, Conspiracy for Kidnapping.
Seeing that Su Ming and Duan Guoquan did not take the blame, Qin Sheng felt very proud. After all, before this, the other three families had always looked down upon his Qin family. But at this critical juncture, the Su family and the Duan family must rely on him to do things, and at the same time, Zhang's survival also depends to a large extent on his attitude. In other words, if he does not intend to help the Su family and the Duan family now, then these two families will be completely finished.
If he were to take action, the Jang family would be in danger.
Therefore, Qin Sheng is quite proud of himself now.
I also know what you mean. Don't you want me to use my power to secretly put pressure on Lin Feng and force him to compromise with us?
Yes, Master Qin, that guy has Huagua Bank behind him, and it is even said that he is one of the controllers of Penguin Group. In this case, if we don't take this opportunity to trip him up, then Tianhai City will be named Lin. At this time, Duan Guoquan quickly took advantage of the situation and started to persuade him. But it's not that I don't want to help you, but the police have been keeping a close eye on me lately.
If I make any moves, I'll easily get into trouble.
After all, the Zhang family and Lin Feng are both well-known figures, so I can't mess around.
Qin Sheng pretended to be helpless.
Everyone present was an experienced person, so they naturally knew what Qin Sheng was thinking. Afterwards, Su Ming gritted his teeth and said directly, Master Qin, if we can really stop Lin Feng and destroy the Zhang family this time, then I don't want any of the Zhang family's territory.
In addition, I will also prepare a big gift for you. How about it? Oh? What gift can you give me?
Seeing that Su Ming took the lead in putting forward the conditions, Qin Sheng also looked at him with interest.
I'll give you 10% of the shares of our Su Group, how about that? The Su Group is on the verge of bankruptcy. It's useless for you to give me 10%. I think it's better to cash it out.
Hearing this, Qin Sheng sneered. After all, he had heard about the problems the Su family was facing now.
If he took shares in a debt-ridden company, wouldn't he be pushing himself into the fire pit? Therefore, it is impossible for Qin Sheng to be so foolish as to choose to accept the shares of Su Group. After seeing Qin Sheng's shrewdness, Su Ming frowned slightly, and then he had to speak again. Okay, after the matter is done, I will give you 500 million in cash, how about it? You also know that my current situation is very difficult, and 500 million is already my limit. Su Ming actually had no way out at this moment. He could only hope that Lin Feng would not escalate the matter and give him some breathing space.
In this way, he can still make a profit of more than 10 billion yuan and pay off his debts.
If you put it that way, I can consider it. What does Patriarch Duan mean?
After nodding, Qin Sheng quickly turned around and looked at Duan Guoquan. Duan Guoquan also understood what he meant, and said on the spot, if Patriarch Qin can subdue Lin Feng and help me to make those construction companies under my command behave themselves, then I am willing to give you a 16-story residential building in Jincheng district, how about it? When Qin Sheng heard that Duan Guoquan gave a building at once, his eyes sparkled with brilliance. Although Jincheng community has an average geographical location, based on the current housing prices in Tianhai City, the value of this building is at least several hundred million. And under the current domestic environment, housing prices will only get higher in the future, so this building can just be left there and wait for its appreciation. Thinking of this, Qin Sheng finally made up his mind. Alright, in fact, if you don't give me these benefits, I will personally take action and teach Lin Feng a lesson.
After all, no matter what, we in Tianhai City can't let a young outsider mess around here, right?
Qin Sheng suddenly spoke passionately and righteously.
Duan Guoquan and Su Ming had already cursed Qin Sheng's ancestors in their hearts, but they still smiled on the surface.
Okay, then Patriarch Qin, please act as soon as possible.
Our affairs cannot be delayed any longer.
Su Ming had to urge again. His Duan family's real estate company can still hold on for a while, but his own internet company is doomed to collapse. Once I can't pay back the users' money, and they call the police station will inevitably intervene. At that time, if I can't come up with real money, I will definitely go to jail.
I will send someone to find out their whereabouts right now. If they are hanging around outside, I will give you an explanation tonight.
Qin Shang replied confidently. After hearing this, Duan Guoquan and Su Ming finally showed a look of relief on their faces. At this time, Jiang Li was having dinner in a Western restaurant with her best friend Han Xiaoya, who had returned from studying abroad and was also her former high school deskmate.
Hey, what's going on? Why don't you bring your husband out for me to see?
At this time, a woman with delicate features, slim figure, and snow-white skin was sitting opposite Jiang Li, pouting and expressing dissatisfaction.
Han Xiaoya, you just returned to China and instead of catching up with me, you actually want to go see my husband?
Jiang Li retorted unhappily while eating steak.
Hey, what do you have to reminisce about? Don't we often chat online?
And I'm also very curious about what kind of man could have captured your heart and even made you marry him and live with him during college.
I've already said that this was just a coincidence.
We didn't remember much about it at the time, so we got the marriage certificate without thinking.
So what if you got the marriage certificate? Isn't it easy to get a divorce? But not only did you get the marriage certificate, you actually lived together. This is a problem.
Oh, I can't explain it to you clearly.
Come on, tell me how far you have progressed with him?
No matter how far it progresses, our relationship is a pure one. Seeing that Han Xiaoya actually asked such a sharp question, Jiang Li blushed and tried to fool her. But Han Xiaoya was not someone who could be easily fooled, and she immediately gave Jiang Li a blank look.
A pure relationship between husband and wife? Don't tell me you two haven't done anything yet?
After all, we are all adults, so we are not so shy about this kind of thing.
You're crazy, how old are we?
Seeing Han Xiaoya speaking so bluntly, Jiang Li quickly lowered his voice.
No way, you have lived together for so long and you haven't done anything? Isn't he a normal man?
After hearing this, Han Xiaoya showed a very surprised expression.
Chapter 127 Jiang Li is in trouble. What are you thinking about? I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm going to the bathroom.
Jiang Li felt embarrassed to continue discussing such a private topic with Han Xiaoya, so he found an excuse to go to the bathroom. After fixing her makeup in front of the sink outside the bathroom, Jiang Li prepared to go back to the restaurant to have her meal. But just as she was about to turn around, a man suddenly walked over. At this moment, Jiang Li suddenly felt something pressing against his back. After sensing the other party's strange behavior, Jiang Li was startled and immediately raised his head to look. I saw a strange man wearing sunglasses holding a gun against me.
Did you recognize the wrong person?
Although Jiang Li felt very frightened at this moment, she quickly calmed down as she came from a wealthy family after all, and then asked the question calmly. After all, she had never offended anyone, so it didn't seem like anyone was really looking for revenge on her.
Miss Jang, right? Please come with me.
The man replied grimly. Jiang Li was stunned when he saw that the other party actually called out his name.
This also means that the other party is coming for me.
But even though this was a public place, she didn't dare shout out loudly. After all, the other person's pistol was placed on her back, and the bullet would penetrate her body in just 1 second.
So after swallowing his saliva, Jiang Li pretended to be calm and said, "Okay."
Afterwards, Jiang Li followed the strange man and quickly left through the back door of the Western restaurant. After being taken into a black business car, Jiang Li was quickly blindfolded by the other people in the car. Han Xiaoya, who was still eating in the restaurant, felt more and more that something was wrong the longer she waited. After all, he had been in the bathroom for more than 10 minutes and hadn't come out yet. But because Jiang Li went to the bathroom, her cell phone and bag were left on the seat, so she couldn't contact Jiang Li. Finally, she couldn't help it and got up and went to the bathroom to look for Jiang Li in person. But the women's restroom was empty at the moment, without a single person in sight, which gave her a sudden fright.
After hurriedly paying the bill, Han Xiaoya quickly picked up Jiang Li's cell phone.
Fortunately, Jiang Li's cell phone password had not changed, so Han Xiaoya quickly unlocked her phone. After opening the chat history, the first phone number was Lin Feng's.
Han Xiaoya dialed the number without thinking.
He was originally lying at home thinking about how to take over the territories and businesses of the 3 major families after their demise, but then he heard Jiang Li calling, so Lin Feng immediately picked up the phone.
"Hey, wife, are you done eating?"
I'm not Jiang Li, I'm her best friend, Han Xiaoya.
Hello, Miss Han, why are you calling me using Jiang Li's phone number?
Seeing his wife's best friend suddenly calling, Lin Feng immediately became a little confused.
It's like this.
Jiang Li just had a meal with me, and then she said she was going to the bathroom, and then she disappeared. I waited for a long time and couldn't help but look for her, but it turned out that she seemed to have evaporated from the face of the earth.
What should I do now?
At this time, Han Xiaoya was so anxious that she was about to cry.
What? You said she's missing?
Hearing this, Lin Feng immediately jumped out of bed.
Yeah, I don't know where she went.
Her phone and bag are still with me.
She definitely wouldn't just leave for no reason, right? Send her cell phone and bag to me right now. Oh, okay, I'll come over now.
Han Xiaoya didn't know what Lin Feng meant, but since he said so, she could only do as he said. At this time, Lin Feng was already very clear in his heart that Jiang Li could not have disappeared for no reason, especially at this critical juncture. Then there is only one possibility, that is, the three major families have already begun to attack him. Thinking of this, Lin Feng suddenly felt very guilty. He did not expect that these families would be desperate and do such illegal things. But now that the other party has already made a move, he must remain calm. In particular, you cannot go out casually, so as not to be targeted by the other party. After all, the other party's target must not be Jiang Li, but himself. Jiang Li, who was sitting in the car, finally felt the car stop after 20 minutes of agony. After the blindfold was removed, Jiang Li found himself in an abandoned factory. There were more than 10 men sitting in the middle of the factory, looking at him coldly. Jiang Li recognized several of them at a glance.
Uncle Qin Shang, Uncle Su Ming, and Uncle Duan Guoquan, what do you mean by this?
The four major families of Tianhai are connected to each other, so Jiang Li had seen them when he was a child. Now seeing the three of them gathered here, Jiang Li actually expected some things. Niece Jiang Li, I'm sorry for using this method to invite you here.
I hope you won't be angry with your uncles.
Qin Shang took a sip of tea and said with a smile. However, there was a sharp blade hidden in his smile, as if he wanted to stab Jiang Li directly. So after hearing this, beads of sweat began to appear on Jiang Li's forehead. What do you want to do? If my family knew what you did to me, they would never let you go. At this time, Jiang Li also mustered up the courage to warn seriously. Jiang Li, now it's not that we don't want to let you go, it's that you don't want to let us go. We have been rooted in Tianhai City for many years, and we have always kept to ourselves. But now that you have found such a husband, you want to destroy our three families.
Do you think this is appropriate? As soon as Jiang Li finished speaking, Su Ming couldn't help but speak.
At this time, he had been completely pushed to the forefront, so he no longer cared about any feelings and directly confronted Jiang Li.
I don't know what you are talking about. The struggle between families is limited to the business battlefield. You kidnapped me privately, which is illegal.
Jiang Li knew that it was Lin Feng who attacked them, but she didn't expect that they would be so desperate as to kidnap her. However, she also knew that she couldn't give in, otherwise it would only encourage the other party's arrogance.
Haha, illegal? Your husband wants to kill us, but we won't let him off easily. Anyway, I'm going all out today. If you don't resolve the matter, don't even think about leaving.
Su Ming also spoke in a very tough attitude.
Okay, Su Ming, it's useless for you to talk to her here. Go call her husband. I didn't expect that Lin Feng is so lucky that she didn't go out with you today. Then, Duan Guoquan made a suggestion. Chapter 128 Death Invitation. What do you want to do?
If you use this method to force us to compromise, we will not give up.
Jiang Li immediately scolded after hearing this.
Niece Jiang Li, since we dare to tie you up, we have a way to make you shut up after you leave.
After hearing Jiang Li's harsh words, Qin Shang responded calmly. I won't let you succeed. Whether it succeeds or not, your decision doesn't count. Hurry up and call Lin Feng.
Qin Shang also became impatient at this moment. Su Ming, who had already found out Lin Feng's phone number, couldn't wait to take out his cell phone and dial the number. At this time, Han Xiaoya also drove quickly to Lin Feng's house after Lin Feng gave her a location.
As soon as she entered the house, Han Xiaoya anxiously told Lin Feng the whole story. After listening to Han Xiaoya's narration, Lin Feng's expression became very serious. Obviously, things are worse than he imagined. The enemy has decided to go all out, so they are capable of doing anything right now. More importantly, the other party has not thought about contacting him yet, so he is actually in a very passive situation. But at this moment, Lin Feng's cell phone suddenly rang, and then an unfamiliar phone number appeared on the screen. When Lin Feng saw that the caller ID showed that it was from Tianhai City, his face instantly turned gloomy. Hello, I'm Lin Feng. Lin Feng, where are you? Who are you? Where did you take my wife?
After hearing the voice, Lin Feng immediately started to question.
Oh, that's great.
You knew your wife was in trouble so quickly.
No wonder others say you are capable. Do you know who I am?
Seeing that Lin Feng had already learned that Zhang Li had been arrested, Su Ming was stunned at first, but quickly returned to his normal expression.
Let me guess, you should be from one of the three major families, right? Then you guessed correctly.
I am the patriarch of the Tianhai Su family, Su Ming.
So it's you, the loser. Why don't you stay in the company to deal with your 10 billion yuan worth of bad debts? Now you're running to kidnap my wife. It seems like you're really tired of living?
Lin Feng said with a gloomy face. It's all thanks to you, otherwise I wouldn't have the leisure to kidnap your wife. Su Ming retorted sarcastically on the spot.
Tell me, what do you want?
Lin Feng was too lazy to argue with the other party on the phone, so he just laid his cards on the table.
Why didn't you ask your wife how she is doing first? It seems you are really careless. What are you asking? If she loses even a hair, I will make sure that your three major families will completely disappear from this world, including your entire family.
At this time, Lin Feng suddenly warned in a domineering tone. At this time, Su Ming was still using the hands-free mode, so everyone present could hear Lin Feng's words clearly.
Humph, kid, you dare to speak harshly here before you even have all your hair grown? Don't think you can be arrogant just because you have Huagua Bank and Penguin Group backing you up. In Tianhai City, no one has dared to say that they want to wipe out my entire family.
After hearing this, Qin Sheng snorted and scolded. Although Lin Feng has a powerful consortium behind him, he is the local boss of Tianhai City. Any company that wants to come to Tianhai City to make a living has to pay homage to him, otherwise he will definitely not let the other party off easily. So even though Lin Feng is rich, in his eyes he is not worth mentioning at all.
I won't repeat my words a second time.
Anyone who dares to touch my wife will be punished.
Lin Feng, don't come over here. They don't dare to do anything to me. If you come over here, you're doomed. Zhang Li, who was tied up with ropes, started shouting after hearing Lin Feng's voice. After hearing Zhang Li's voice, Lin Feng's heart finally became confused. After all, what he cared about most was Zhang Li's personal safety, and he didn't consider anything else. Okay, niece Zhang Li, you better stay here and don't move. Also, Lin Feng, from now on, don't even think about calling the police. Once we find out that you have called the police, Zhang Li will be buried with us. And you must come to the Haihua factory on the outskirts of the city immediately. We are waiting for you here. Remember, come alone. At this time, Qin Sheng spoke again. Okay, wait for me. After Lin Feng finished speaking, he hung up the phone decisively, because he couldn't hear Zhang Li's voice anymore, otherwise it would completely confuse his mind and seriously affect his judgment. What should we do? Should we call the police? Han Xiaoya, who was next to the phone, also heard some of what was said, so after Lin Feng hung up the phone, she quickly spoke up and made a suggestion. No, these guys are all desperate criminals, we can't provoke them. Besides, who knows if the police have their people planted in there? Once we called the police, they had already moved away before the police arrived. By that time, Zhang Li's situation would be even more dangerous. Lin Feng flatly rejected Han Xiaoya's suggestion. After all, at this critical juncture, he didn't dare to take the risk and bet on the police station. Now that he had pushed Su Ming and Duan Guoquan into a desperate situation, they would definitely dare to do anything. This time, I have to go there in person no matter what. Well, can you handle them alone? It's hard to say, but before that, I have to do something. How did you get here just now? Lin Feng said in a deep voice. I drove my car here. Where is the car? It's parked in the underground garage in your community. Okay, give me the keys, I want to use your car. Lin Feng urged. Okay, here are the keys. It's a silver BMW 730 with license plate number Tian A5620. Although Han Xiaoya didn't know why Lin Feng wanted to drive his car out, the most urgent thing now was to save people, so she handed her car keys to Lin Feng without saying a word. From now on, don't walk around, and don't leave this door casually, understand? Lin Feng did not forget to remind after taking the key. Since the other party was able to find Zhang Li and take her away directly, this means that Han Xiaoya must have been exposed. So just in case, Lin Feng planned to let Han Xiaoya stay at his home and wait. At the same time, because the security in the community is quite strict and there are cameras everywhere, he is not too worried that something might happen to Han Xiaoya at home.
As for why he drove Han Xiaoya's car, it was because he thought that someone might be lurking outside the community, so his first priority was to get rid of the other person's tracking.
Chapter 129 Sign in Special Forces.
Going down to the basement parking garage, Lin Feng quickly found Han Xiaoya's BMW 730 luxury sedan. After taking a look at the car, Lin Feng realized that Han Xiaoya's family background would not be that bad. However, Lin Feng had no curiosity about Han Xiaoya's background. He just got in the car and drove away from the community quickly. When the car drove out of the community, Lin Feng keenly noticed that there were two black Japanese business sedans parked on the wide road outside the community. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng sneered and then drove the car directly onto the road. However, Lin Feng's car was not heading towards the Heinhua factory on the outskirts of the city at this moment. Lin Feng, who was sitting in the car and holding the steering wheel, knew very well that the other party must have come well prepared this time and might even be equipped with a large number of weapons. In this situation, if I rush over rashly, I will probably be defeated by the other party in an instant.
Therefore, he who only possesses taekwondo skills must further enhance his fighting ability. Soon, the car arrived in front of a magnificent building.
After getting off the car, Lin Feng found that a soldier in military uniform and holding a rifle was standing guard in front of a building not far ahead.
As soon as Lin Feng approached, the system prompt sounded.
Ding, the host is detected to be near the armed police headquarters.
Would you like to use the scene check-in system immediately? Sign in.
Without any hesitation, Lin Feng signed in to the system through his mind on the spot. Ding, sign in successful, rewarding the host with top-level fighting skills. Reward the host for top-notch firearms skills.
Reward the host for top-notch reconnaissance skills.
A series of system prompt sounds popped up one after another. At this moment, pictures suddenly began to flash wildly in Lin Feng's mind, and countless fragments of memory also flooded into his mind at this moment. After madly absorbing a large amount of knowledge, Lin Feng felt that a subtle change had also taken place inside his body. My arms seemed to have become thicker and stronger, and my body had become a lot lighter. At the same time, my observation ability has made a qualitative leap, and I can easily observe everything around me. After obtaining such top-level technical and tactical skills, Lin Feng returned to the car again. When the car started again, it was heading towards the Heinhua factory. In the Heinhua factory, a group of people were waiting and were becoming a little impatient.
It seems that Lin Feng really doesn't dare to come.
My men just called me back and said that they have been waiting at the gate of the community and found that Lin Feng's car did not leave the community. At this time, Qin Sheng spoke with some doubt. At this time, the pot of tea on his table was almost finished, but Lin Feng seemed to be still holding back.
This is not a good thing for them.
After all, up to now, he actually doesn't know what decision Lin Feng has made.
Mr. Qin, don't worry too much.
My connections at the police station told me that no one has called the police during this period of time, so Lin Feng probably doesn't dare to call the police secretly.
Immediately afterwards, Duan Guoquan took over the conversation. I'm actually still a little worried.
This is a kidnapping after all, and Lin Feng's attitude is so tough.
What if?
Although he heard the conversation between the two, Su Ming on the side still showed a trace of worry. After all, in the current situation, the three of them are already in the same boat, so everyone is actually very worried about whether Lin Feng will expose the matter.
If this is true, then none of the three of them can escape responsibility. Humph, how can you do anything big in the future with this little courage? The people have been kidnapped, what's the point of you worrying about these things now? Qin Sheng was dissatisfied after hearing this.
Master Qin, that's not what I meant, but even if Lin Feng agrees to our request after he comes over, there's no guarantee that he will regret it later.
By that time, won't we be even more miserable? Su Ming asked again.
After all, their purpose of kidnapping Jiangli was to force Lin Feng to stop attacking them, but once Lin Feng changed his mind in the future, the three of them would never be able to escape. I have already thought about this matter clearly. Since we have already kidnapped Jiangli, I must leave some evidence on them so that they will never dare to tell the police even after they leave. Qin Sheng narrowed his eyes and replied coldly.
You mean?
What do people of their status fear the most?
The most feared thing is the exposure of scandal, so I have prepared an imported aphrodisiac.
When Lin Feng comes over, I will ask Lin Feng to eat it directly.
In this way, won't the two of them perform a passionate scene in front of us?
After hearing Qin Sheng's words, Su Ming and Duan Guoquan suddenly realized. It turned out that Qin Sheng had already kept a trick up his sleeve, the purpose of which was to restrain Lin Feng.
Mr. Qin, you're really good at this. Although they are married, they both have huge backgrounds and influence behind them.
If their passionate videos are exposed, it will definitely seriously affect their reputation and status in their respective families. At this time, Su Ming couldn't help but shout excitedly.
That's right, although we don't know much about Lin Feng's identity, we know Jiang Li's identity and background very well.
At present, the power struggle among this generation of the Jang family is quite intense. Jiang Yi is the eldest grandson and also a male, so he occupies an absolute dominant position in every aspect. Jiang Li is already in a passive state. If such a video is exposed again, she will never be able to inherit the Jiang group in this life.
Therefore, they would definitely not dare to report us to the police after the incident. Duan Guoquan also insisted.
After all, in their opinion, Lin Feng and Jiang Li would never dare to joke about their reputation and status.
In addition, there was no deep hatred among each other.
Before this, although the three major families announced that they had joined forces, they had not actually launched an attack on Lin Feng and the Jiang group. In this situation, Lin Feng and Jiang Li could have let them go.
If that's the case, why don't we take this opportunity to give them a good beating?
At this moment, Su Ming suddenly thought of something and spoke again.
What do you mean?
Qin Shang put down the teacup in his hand and looked at him puzzledly.
Hey, that guy has so much money and resources, why don't we take advantage of this opportunity to make him bleed? Chapter 130 I'll shoot you. Humph, Su Ming, it seems that this time you are not only planning to make Lin Feng give up the attack, but you are also thinking about reviving your company? Hearing Su Ming's words, Duan Guoquan on the side spoke bluntly. Patriarch Duan, what you said is true. I am doing this for your sake. Your real estate project has a large funding gap now. If you really can't get loans from banks and trust institutions in the future, then your capital chain will be broken. Now that there is such a great opportunity in front of you, I don't believe you won't be tempted.
After hearing what Su Ming said, Duan Guoquan was actually a little shaken. But he was also worried that if they went too far, Lin Feng might just give up completely.
Are we going too far? Duan Guoquan couldn't make a decision for a moment, so he could only look at Mr. Qin and ask for his opinion.
Although the three companies are now united, in fact, Qin Shang is the only one who can decide everything. After listening to Su Ming's advice, Qin Shang has actually been thinking about this matter.
It's not like he hadn't thought about making a killing from Lin Feng.
After all, the resources in Lin Feng's hands were too tempting. Apart from anything else, if he could be allowed to acquire shares in the Bank of China, not only would his identity be whitewashed directly, he would even be able to wait for dividends from the bank for a long time in the future.
So this is also a good opportunity for him.
But just as Duan Guoquan said, if they force Lin Feng into a corner, Lin Feng might really go all out, then everyone would lose more than they gain. Thinking of this, Qin Shang slowly said, let's wait and see what happens after Lin Feng comes. If he is tough and doesn't fear us at all, then we shouldn't mention this matter. If he starts to get scared, then we can raise the price and force him to give up some of his profits to us, which can be regarded as compensation for us. Seeing that Qin Shang had basically agreed to their proposal, Su Ming and Duan Guoquan once again showed a hint of joyful smiles on their faces. Report to Mr. Qin and the two heads of the family, a silver BMW sedan is speeding towards our factory. At this time, one of Qin Shang's men hurried into the factory office and began to report hastily.
A silver BMW sedan. Looks like this guy is playing a trick on us. Let's go. After hearing the report from his subordinates, Qin Shang frowned slightly, shouted loudly, and then stood up and walked out first. Su Ming and Duan Guoquan also quickly followed. After the three of them walked out of the office, they came to the open space in the factory where Jiang Li was imprisoned. At this moment, at the opposite gate, a vague figure was slowly walking towards them. But just as Lin Feng was about to step into the factory gate, he was surrounded by several men in black. Two of the men even had pistols in their hands. Seeing this scene, Lin Feng's face also turned gloomy. Spread your hands open, kid. I want to check if you are carrying any weapons. At this time, the man holding a metal detector gave an order indifferently. With so many of you here, you're actually afraid of a weak young man like me? If this gets out, I'm afraid people will laugh at you. After looking at the people around him with contempt, Lin Feng sneered faintly. In fact, as soon as he came in, he had discovered through his keen observation that there were a total of 15 thugs in black in this huge factory. These people must be the Qin family's henchmen. At the same time, he also saw Jiang Li and the heads of the three major families in Tianhai City, who had been tied up with hemp ropes and had a towel stuffed in their mouths, not far ahead. At this moment, Lin Feng's brain was working at high speed.
The current situation was far worse than he had imagined. Not only did the Qin family bring so many people, some of them even had pistols. Fortunately, this pistol was not something that could be found everywhere, so he roughly observed and found that there seemed to be only 2 people at the scene who had pistols. This also made him feel a little more at ease. Otherwise, if everyone was holding a gun, he would not be able to kill all of them at the same time even if he had 3 heads and 6 arms. When Zhang turned around and saw Lin Feng, his eyes widened instantly, and at the same time, a woo-woo-woo sound began to come out of his mouth. "Ha, kid, your provocation doesn't work on us. It's better to be safe than sorry, so open your hands quickly, or I'll blow your head off." The man holding the metal detector threatened viciously. Hearing this, Lin Feng just smiled faintly, and then opened his arms according to the other party's instructions. "Humph, you still have to obey me. I thought you were so arrogant." Upon seeing this, the man sneered at first, then took the metal detector and quickly scanned Lin Feng's body. After confirming that everything was correct, the other party turned around and nodded to Qin Shang. Qin Shang was a little nervous at first, but after seeing his men confirming the safety signal, a smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. No matter what, since Lin Feng came here unarmed today, he shouldn't think of leaving easily. So Qin Shang was in a very good mood at this moment, and he immediately said loudly, "Please come in, Mr. Lin Feng. Let's go." At this time, a man with a pistol in his hand immediately urged. Lin Feng walked towards the crowd calmly. When he came to Zhang Li, Lin Feng didn't care about being pointed at by someone with a gun. He immediately squatted down and began to untie Zhang Li. "Damn it! Who told you to untie me? Stop it now, or I'll shoot you." The man holding the pistol said this and opened the safety catch. But at this moment Lin Feng didn't care at all, and was still quickly untying the hemp rope tied around Zhang Li. "You. Okay, let him untie it." At this time, Qin Shang, who had been observing Lin Feng's every move not far away, spoke coldly. He also knew that Lin Feng knew that he didn't dare to hurt him, so he was so unscrupulous. But this is not without benefits for him. A smart person like Lin Feng must know what is the most correct choice. After untying the rope and taking away the towel, Zhang Li finally broke down and burst into tears. "Lin Feng, I'm sorry, I got you into trouble." After Zhang Li finished speaking, she threw herself into Lin Feng's arms, and Lin Feng also hugged Zhang Li tightly and kept stroking her hair. "It's okay. Now that I'm here, everything is fine. And they didn't bully you, did they?"